So chaotic truth, beats fireworks, inflames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Silent souls get ignored. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Storm in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes a groove. In the heart of the unrest, truth will rise, it won't detest. Voices blend in rhythmic quest. Lies will fade, truth will manifest.
This is what I said to him. CT.
We can hear you in the back, buddy.
Not your buddy. Now. I was a grown man. I was a grown man.
Man, society.
Being my ass. You tethered ass, buck dancing, tap dances, old master sucking old masters. Boots and licking the shine on them to make them shine so you can see your monkey ass face in them. Out of here. Listen, no, I'm retired. Listen, I get a service-connected disability pension. I get a retirement pension. I get all my Social Security, and then
Rahotep, we can hear you in the back, buddy.
Not your buddy, punk.
No, all I said.
Okay,
yeah,
so,
okay, go ahead.
A friend. Hold on. If you. Oh man. Okay, now, or the Nigerian tether. You gotta imagine you're doing a whole content show, and we'll be monetizing on this just based on yesterday. I don't have that, man. I don't put that much in. You know, I can do that, but I don't have that because you're doing a whole show about Ben Rahotep, old man, 70 years old. I already told you. See, I'm gonna tell you another thing. You're a bona fide liar. So I don't know where you're getting these numbers from because I'm not 70.
Okay, well, you have time to speak now, sir. Do you want to speak?
No. To the show, erroneous, disingenuous, and fear or
I'm your spiritual.
Something that is spiritual. Okay, you're my spiritual father. Okay,
yes,
so
sir.
If you're my spiritual father, what did you do to help shape and mold me to be your son?
The fact that you obsess over my channel, sir, and what I say.
And so forth and on, and debasing people, and the in the director chair, the small hat guy, you know, they want to lambaste me. But let me tell you something. Stop holding up signs, small hat. You got enough issues. Your people got enough issues on the
you try to get some get back for the payback, but just that put money in your coffers. Listen, They do it because this is comedy to them. When I come on your panel, it's not for you, CT. It's to challenge the lies and the myths that the people that come on the panel spew out of their mouths. You going to Starbucks or you going to some restaurant.
Man, do you want to do a show by yourself over here? Yes or no, man? I got to get up out of here, bro.
I ain't your brother. You on here grifting people with your damn hair standing up like a 500 black power fist, but you acting like a damn buck dancing and tap dancing for these white folks and these crazy ass think like you. You think you knew? You're not new. You think you knew doing something new, innovative. New, you're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Something that
you can't even get on PS4 again. You ain't network known, nigga. That's what you think you're network known? They don't even call you, man. I guarantee you can't even get on Jesse Lee Peters. And he the biggest to get on Jesse Lee Peterson.
May I speak, Ben?
Talk about my world known. You only known in the ether of StreamYard, and that's it. And try to make people think you some guy. You ain't no guru. You a grifter. You a bamboozler. You a hood and winkler. And as far as lactose, I never like milk. I don't like nothing white. I don't even like white people that like white people. I don't even have brown. I don't have black friends that got white friends. The friends that I know and I haven't seen years, and I run into them, they with a white woman and they talk about groovy shit and that all that. No, not at all. You better not never drive up. If you used to know where I live, lose my address. Cause you just show up because you're in the neighborhood. I'm sicking both of my Rottweilers on the way.
So again, CT, is that it's a feeling that you want to just say the N word. You also, the repercussion of that is you're gonna catch a fade. Split ethnicity between the Moors and the Italiano. Let me tell you something, Dago. Let me tell you something, Wow. Let me tell you something.
More racial slurs.
Okay. Let me just say it's funny. I never been with a Yeti. I never.
Oh my God. Never?
No, but what is the ethnicity or the ethnogenesis of Dominican? What does that mean? Now you know if you're Hispanic, you are the Hispanic. You are the Spanish. You are the derivative thereof of the. But no, man. Really, be honest with you. I've never had that like just that fascination or what would it be like that. I never had that, man. I'll be lying to you. Never. May draw based on sight, thought, speech, and or action, based on those experiences. So I don't go around proselytizing, man. Or I'm not a apologist for any theology or theos. He brought about linguists and different authors of the first 5 books of the Masoretic text, which we know is Genesis on down, which is the Torah, which those that classify themselves as Jews classify as the Torah. So you said I'm going to hell. You said I'm going to hell because of what? You said I'm going to hell for what reason?
War against God. And that's what you're doing.
I don't want war against God. I'm just dealing with the scripture. That's what in John 9:12, Revelations 9:12 stated. Said that he had the scripture.
Your God is money. You know.
No, I don't have a God. I don't even believe in what you believe in. I'm trying to get you to persuade me to believe in what you believe in. And you're not doing a good job at it, Wesley. Let me ask you this, Wesley. I'm going to give you an easy. Who was the writer of the first 5 books of the Old Testament?
Huh?
Now I can hear you.
Okay, what was his name? The person you just spoke about. I know that you're disingenuous. Okay. And especially, and it's good that you're a recovered drug addict. But right now, I think you're still dealing with some of that after effect or residue.
Okay.
From those psychedelics.
I'm not going to disagree with you about that.
Or nobody else. Don't come here with that Johnny come lately. Don't come here with that damn Johnny come lately religion. Telling me about some damn silver and gold. We're talking about the book of Genesis, Genesis 1, Genesis 2, Genesis 3 and 4, which is the creation story, which they give credit to Moses as right. The hate that hate produced. And let's not act all willy-nilly. Like there's some good cops and there's some bad cops. And the bad cops know who the bad cops are. Matter of fact, the bad cops weed out the good cops, the cops that want to be just and fair and that want to police fairly. And if an officer's in the line of fire and he has to use his service weapon or whatever it means to go home or back to his kids, I'm okay with that. If it can be proven within a court of law. But we know there's rogue cops out there.
Well,
Calm down. So CT talks about all those blackity black books, but when he was taking African studies, I guarantee you, when he wrote a paper and had to give sources to whatever his interpretation of what the author was writing or trying to explain, I guarantee you he went through those same blackity black books in order to get that grade. I guarantee you. So I'll say this.
I did. What about it? What about it, man?
What about it is what I just said. If you didn't understand that, and I'm not even going to go there with CT today, because this is not a platform for some of the statements may be historical.
Why isn't this a platform? Why isn't this a platform, Ben?
No, it's not. It's not for that. This is for just what we're doing now. That's why I'm so calm.
No, I'm asking you, what about this platform makes you believe that it's not the platform for this?
Well, because I've seen some of your old reels from 2 years ago on other platforms. But this is when you were, and I could tell you were a little younger than what you are now by your face. Your face was a little more streamlined.
Man, you say the same thing every day, man.
I'm trying to tell you why.
You're a little rounder face.
The statements you were even making on those panels, I can't take a person like you serious.
Well, like why can't you take me seriously? What have I said? What did I say that you can't take me serious?
Right now, I'm calm. I'm calm, CT.
No, I know you are calm, but I'm asking you, what did I say that made you believe?
It's not what you say. It's what you're saying now.
What am I saying, sir? Just say it. What am I saying?
You're trying to take the sting out of a person's comment or their statement or whatever it is they expressed on your platform, and you try to take.
Ben, I don't know what you're talking about. Ben,
okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. That's not even.
We can tell if it's our deck.
Ben, listen to me.
And see, and Gimpy's being disingenuous when he's talking about reparations.
Oh my God, Ben.
Dude, land the plane.
I have more of an influence on Limwood than you.
Yeah, you do. I think you do. I think you do.
Hush. So when you say I am not a serious person, sir, I
didn't say that. I didn't say that. I said the platforms.
Okay, sir, this platform has a very, very powerful impact on people, and including Linwood, something that he's not coming to talk to you, sir. He's coming to talk to me.
No, he's not. He's coming to talk to you and probably coming to gift you. And probably coming to get you.
Sir, that just shows you
and probably coming to get you. That's true.
Ben, could you shut up, Ben? That just shows you how powerful of a leader I am. The fact that I can get such an emotional response from Linwood that he would do something like that. Don't you see? I've done something in 40 years that you couldn't do in 70, sir.
Well, he's not my son.
Sir,
he's not my son.
I know he's not. But he's my child. I know everybody's watching the show for different reasons, but he's watching it.
No, he's not your child.
Sir, he is my child, sir.
Your children have been all in your hands and in the toilet.
That's funny.
You know it. And you know it. All of your children, all that sons.
I didn't even read that card. What was that?
You could have all your scientists, space exploration scientists, intercontinental ballistic missiles.
Oh wow!
Hey man, they're all in your hand. They all went in the toilet. Some of them probably still in the Pacific Ocean or the Atlantic Ocean. So that's where all your kids are.
Man, listen to me.
Everybody
listening. Watches this show for different reasons. Some people watch it for
I agree.
Be quiet. Some people watch it for pure entertainment purposes. Some people watch it while they are at the gym. Some people watch it while they're studying. Some people watch it for white noise.
And
I know for a fact. Be quiet. Hush up. I know for a fact.
You tell your kids in the toilet to hush up.
Ben, I know for a fact that
you have any kids in your right hand right now? Because you did take a break. You did take a break.
Okay, that's funny. Ben, please let me finish.
See, this is what this show is for. This is what this show is for. That's why I'm laughing and not taking shit serious anymore.
Ben, listen to me. Mm-hmm. What I've done on this show is I've done a hodgepodge of comedy, drama, politics, race. This is like a big gumbo, and I believe that this is the best form of entertainment that has ever come out in history before.
Okay.
And Linwood is watching this show because he yearns. Be quiet, man. Because he yearns. Mm-hmm. And all of those books, all of those philosophers don't hold a candlestick to me. And I know that they don't, from his perspective, because if he did, he wouldn't come over here. He comes here because he is my child. He's in search of direction, sir.
He's one of your children.
Yes, I'm his spiritual guide, sir.
Yeah, but all the other ones is...
I don't know why. I know for a fact why Linwood comes.
Yeah.
I know why Linwood comes.
Mm-hmm.
And to a degree, Ben, you're my child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But guess what? I wasn't born in the toilet. And wasn't from your right hand. Choking the turkey. That's the only difference. I mean, if you want to say that, fine.
Ben, here goes the thing, Ben. Here goes the thing. Think about this.
You're a habitual masturbator.
Ben, can we be serious, bro? Please, for the love of God. You're a 70-year-old man. Can we be serious?
I am serious.
Ben, here goes the thing, buddy. You and Linwood have read these smarty
articles. What this show about?
You and Ben have spent a lifetime.
No, I am Ben.
You and Linwood have spent an entire lifetime reading these smarty arty books. These little black books, and it hasn't gotten you to wherever to go. Hold on for a second. And it hasn't gotten you to wherever you thought you were going to be.
Who, me?
You and Linwood to a degree. Now, you are, in terms of practical success, you're successful practically. But what I'm saying is that Linwood is watching this show because I'm speaking to his soul. That's why he got emotional that day. Yeah. Because I know these.
He wasn't emotional today.
May I finish, sir? May I finish?
Let me know when you land.
Every shop teacher I ever had, and Fafafui ever had, and all the guys in here ever had, all were missing digits.
Really?
Yeah, they were always missing a chunk of their finger.
Well, that was a good ad.
Yeah. And then they would tell you, go work the lathe. You never had to take shop, right?
No.
I assume, because girls didn't have to take it.
I went to an all-girls school, number one. We didn't have a shop.
I don't know why guys only have to take shop, because shop is the most sadistic class in your school. I had a shop teacher that used to, it was bad enough I was in Roosevelt, that it was an all-black school, and the black kids were hostile to me. And I don't know
I guess they did have that in junior high school, too, yeah.
Yeah. But this guy used to stand there and throw erasers at us, like big giant erasers, and just chuck them at our heads.
For what reason?
Well, the kids were really out of control. I had kids in my shop class. When I was in 9th grade, these guys were 18, 19 years old. I'm being serious.
They should have been working.
Yeah, they should have been. These guys with full facial hair and, full genitals.
They should have had jobs.
Yeah, and they would pull their pants down in the middle of class and fondle their genitals.
You do that here. So.
Yeah, well, but this is my job.
Yeah. In high school, I didn't take shop classes, but the shop teacher in our high school was like notorious. He called black guys spear chuckers.
Really?
To their faces in front of the other class.
And you wouldn't have done that in Roosevelt.
Oh, man.
Well, yeah, he was on a practically all-white school.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't.
It wasn't?
Really?
And everybody loved him, including them, but he was out of control.
Everybody loved him.
They did.
Yeah. The black kids loved him.
Jackie again, right on target. Like that.
How many? Was he missing a finger? Mine was missing a finger.
No, he was missing his arms. They got him.
No, really, seriously, was yours missing a finger?
Well, he wasn't missing a finger, but he had a thing where he had cut his middle finger on the table saw, and it had grown back in a weird way. So he could stick a quarter in it and put his hand upside down and shake it around, and the quarter wouldn't fall out.
Oh, he had a groove in his
He had a groove in his finger.
Yeah, and then in grammar school, I had half a pinky.
I was always shocked that they want you working a lathe and stuff. I mean, you can really lose fingers and hands and stuff.
But you're absolutely right. Shop class was dangerous, and you know why? Because it was a big spread out room, and the machinery made it hard for the teacher to hear. Like if you're getting your ass kicked in the back, there's a table saw going on.
Yeah, and it wasn't like a real class where you sat at a desk. You actually moved around. So as soon as you're moving around, kids think they can just beat everyone up. Because I got choked. In Roosevelt, there was this big black guy named Irvin. Mm-hmm. Not Irving, Irvin.
Yeah.
I-R-V.
Well, Magic Johnson's name is Irvin.
Yeah. I had never heard that name in my life, and this guy's name was Irvin. and I can't imagine that there's like two guys with that name. Irvin. What?
Irvin.
Yeah, it was E-R-V-I-N, actually.
E-A.
Yeah.
E-A-R. Irvin.
And this guy Irvin used to beat me up all the time in Roosevelt. He used to beat up me and a guy named Carlos. I remember it. And Carlos was white, even though he had a Spanish name.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't know he beat up Carlos. I only found out after I had my mom report Irvin to the dean of boys. And then Irvin came and said, you reported me. He had to figure out if it was me or Carlos who had reported him.
Right.
So he shook us down because he shook us down for money every day. And I hope he's in jail now, but he took me.
Because he could come after
you. Yeah, right. And and this guy Irvin was about 6'3".
Uh-huh. How
he
tall
had
were you then?
I was probably about ninth grade. I was probably about 5'7". I don't know. I wasn't that big.
You weren't tall yet.
Yeah, it was not the tall, gawky Howard Stern today in love. So this guy comes and he says he had to figure out which one of us. Now it was my mom who reported him. Because I said to my mother, I can't take it.
He's still sitting there trying to figure it out.
So he took me, he grabbed me from behind and started choking me. This is the guy.
Yeah.
And he starts choking me and he goes, okay, in about a minute, you going to pass out from lack of oxygen. And
you better tell me.
So you tell me, man, did you report me to mental health? So I was just
say that.
Yeah, he wasn't even like, you going to be dead. He would just say, you going to be dead. So he started choking. Yeah.
Reason why.
Yeah. So he was explaining science. Well, I was learning science in the class. So anyway, he starts squeezing my neck and like right around by the Adam's apple stuff, just squeezing it.
Oh.
And I'm trying to like just, your reaction is to grab from behind, but
that doesn't do a thing.
Doesn't matter. I'm blacking out. I'm starting to black out. I'm losing consciousness. And he goes, I'm asking you one last time, was that your mama who called me Mr. Egg? So I go, no, I swear it was. I don't even know what you're talking about. Thank God, because I almost confessed.
Bad move.
Yeah, but I didn't. And then he lets go and he goes, now I know who done it. Carlos.
Oh, so
and he pummeled the crap.
Got the other guy.
Oh, yeah. Up. Yeah, that guy Carlos. And I never saw him in school again.
Oh.
Never. He got his ass beat. He must have confessed, even though he didn't do it. I didn't hear about a funeral, so I think he's alive, but this guy Carlos.
Yeah, why would you confess? The guy's already said he's going to kill you if you're the person.
And he would have killed me.
And why would you say yes? Obviously, you're not going to say yes.
You don't know what to do.
That's a bad scene, man. I got beat up.
Mind you, this is going on in a shop class with the guy watching. The shop teacher was watching. Saw the whole thing. Saw the whole thing.
The whole class was watching?
He was a scared white man. And I don't blame him.
The whole class was watching, though?
Well, I was in the back. No, a lot of the class doesn't pay attention. You got to understand something. There's constant fighting going on in these classes. There's no way for me to describe what Roosevelt, Long Island is like. It's just constant warfare. There are guys in corners smoking pot, life. I mean, I was in ninth grade. I'd never even heard of pot.
No, I
swear, this was a guy. There was a guy who came in. I don't know his name.
And nobody.
He looked a lot like Flavor Flav. He was kind of like a jokey kind of guy.
Yeah.
But you could tell he could beat the crap out of anyone.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy comes into the class and pulls his pants down because this guy was huge. I never
hear about people dying at Roosevelt High School.
Oh, people die.
But they don't
read about it in the paper. You read Newsday. You could take the last year's worth of Newsday, count up the dead people. What are you talking about?
There's a lot that goes on there, Robert. There's a lot.
It's real bad.
That's so sad.
It's so common
It's so
now.
common.
It's that it doesn't get reported.
No, it doesn't even get on.
It's a little box.
Like on Newsday, it's not even on the regular page. It's like, exactly, it's like a lot of little boxes in Roosevelt.
I read it every day. because I'm on the lookout for it. I love to read about it.
You like to read about your old schoolmates.
Yeah, I like to see if I know anybody. I like to see if it's Wine Dance. Wine Dance is another really bad black neighborhood. And
I me. Check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
Get the likes up, guys. Salute to you all. Happy Thursday. Wowzers, if you are in the chat, don't think I forgot about you, buddy. It's time to sell that contract. You probably lost a significant amount of money already, but that's the reality of stock options trading, particularly when you're dealing with call options. But I would sell that contract. If your expiration date is tomorrow, you have a 245 strike on Amazon, I would sell it tomorrow. I mean, I would sell it right now, actually, because Amazon is down. Amazon is down $5.09 currently. It's down 2% today. I would sell it. Get rid of it, man. You win some, you lose some. I've been there. I've lost and I've won. But today, I think this is a losing contract, man. The next time you get into a contract, obviously, I don't have to tell you, I can't give advice. Never mind. I can't do stock. I can't do stock advice. But I'll tell you what I would do. I would definitely purchase a contract 45 days plus out. Any call option. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I am currently doing the call outs to any of these esoteric organizations, these groups that have ancient knowledge, these groups that believe that they are mystical. I want you to use all of your mysticism. I want you to use all of your wisdom to give me to give me option plays. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. There are people who would love for you to give them the lotto number. There are people who would love for you to give them the names of horses. If this stuff is real, guys, please show and tell. Obviously, the Gematrians, they didn't show and tell the other day. The flat earthers, the FBAs who practice the Majara with all of this mysticism, it didn't work. So I'm calling out another group today, another mystical group today that definitely dabbles with the occult. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have L in the building. Salute to you, L. Positivity is definitely coming your way, buddy, at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Guys, if you are interested in trading stocks, I can't suggest, but me personally, I have used TD Ameritrade, which is now, or it merged years ago with Charles Schwab. I'm not giving advice. I'm not giving any recommendations. I'm just telling you that is what I have been using for many years. Charles Schwab. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Salute to you, L, man. Happy Thursday. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have Cliff in the building. Cliff, let me know how my mic is sounding. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Thank you so much, man, for all of the support. You are an incredible friend, an incredible supporter, man. Sending positivity to your way at the speed of light. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. If you have any friends or family that are a part of these mystical groups that claim to have ancient knowledge, Have them call in today, guys. Have them call in today. Have them call in today, guys, so that we can get the Super Bowl pick, so we can get the Super Bowl outcome beforehand. Have them call in today, guys, so that we can get the current stock prices, guys. If you have friends who are Black Hebrew Israelites, if you have friends who are Gematrians, if you have friends who practice numerology, if you have friends who are psychics, if you have friends who are soothsayers, who allegedly can see into the future, have them call in today, guys. Have them call in today, because I would like to know certain stock prices within the next couple of weeks. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have Blue Jay. What's up, Blue Jay? Positivity is definitely coming your way, Blue Jay. Thank you so much for all of the support. KC Aloha, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. John Dunning says, I use a crystal ball. I think it's broken, though. It might be. It might be. If you haven't become a millionaire yet with that crystal ball, it might be broken. It's not you. It's the crystal ball. Yes, if you know anybody who has a crystal ball, have them call in. Guys, I want to talk about a multiplicity of topics today. We had fun yesterday. I want to go over some audio of one of these people here that have mystical knowledge. They have ancient knowledge. And I'm challenging people from this community to call in, not because I'm trying to debunk this group. I'm not. It's because again, guys, I'm just going to be honest with you, man. I'm a capitalist, and I would love for them to give me information on certain stocks. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. What's up, Warren? Positivity is coming your way, buddy, at the speed of light. Of Aaron C. What's up, buddy? Salute to you, man. We have Corny in the building. We have Yeti in the building. Here for the T. What's up, guys? Get the likes up. Share the video. Here for the T says good morning. Good morning to you. Here for the T. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light. Who else do we have? We have Red Wine. We have DMville. Mike, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way, bud. Hoshi is in the building. Salute to you, Hoshi. Cliff, man, what's up, buddy? He says, I love this topic. The Gematria and FBA Majara Spirit people didn't help us with great stock picks. Maybe the Hebrew Israelites will help us get rich. Maybe so. Leander, what's up, buddy? Positivity is definitely coming your way. We have 7 still in the building. What could go wrong? Big Dog Physique, salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming. Thank you so much, Big Dog Physique says, I use Mumu to trade. I sold my first call today. Really? No shit. What was the contract and what was the stock, the strike price on it? I would love to know, man. Thank you so much, guys. Give it up for Big Dog Physique. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way, man. Thank you so much, buddy, for all of your support, guys. Get the likes up. Share the video, guys. Happy Thursday. Salute, man. Thank you guys so much, man. NYC Majestic says, I use a snow globe that's basically a model of the flat earth in the firmament. All right, let me play some of this audio real quick of these people who can use ancient knowledge for everything else. So maybe they can use this ancient knowledge for stock picks. Here we go. Let's listen to these people. Here we go. What? The Israelite school of what? Okay, let's go back. The Israelite school of practical. Hold on. What did he say? Universal practical knowledge. It's a school in what did he say? Harlem? Did he say Harlem? I thought he said Harlem. Wait, hang tight. Wait, did he say Harlem? Wait a minute. Let's go back. Harlem. He said School of Practical. The Israelite school of universal practical knowledge. Now, Now, hear me out for a minute. Now, this school, that's a hell of a name. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. That's a hell of a goddamn name for a school. Practical. In practice, can I use this in a real world scenario? Universal, meaning everything. So the stock market is a part of everything. So surely at this school, they can produce individuals who can forecast the stock market. So let's keep listening. In Tazariak. Okay, so is he the school's dean or like what does anybody put a one in the chat if you've ever heard of the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge? And this gentleman is meeting up with a man named Captain Tazariak. Captain, did you guys even hear it? Oh, wait a minute. I don't know if you guys heard it. Captain Tazariak. Let's see. Hold on. Here we go.
I went to Harlem to see the ISUPK, the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge.
What's up, man?
I met up with Captain Tazariak.
Captain Tazariak. Who is this Captain Tazariak? How can we get in contact with this Captain Tazariak? Does anybody know Captain Tazariak? This Captain Tazariak, is he able to use this universal practical knowledge for the stock market? Is he able to use it in horse betting? Is he able to use it in gambling? Is he able to use it in the lottery? I want to know. I want to know because this is the universal practical school of something. So let's keep listening to it, guys. Get the likes up. He says Captain Tazariak used to be on Fatty's panel. Jesus Christ. Said he's live right now. I'll have him call in. Let's see. You said you can't hear. Okay, you can hear it now. Good. The Chatter King says he has a call-in show on X and TikTok. And what do people call in for? The Chatter King. Why are people calling in? Are they calling in for practical reasons? I mean, the stock market obviously is a practical reason to call in. What are they calling in and asking? Can anybody get in contact with this Captain Tazariak? Because I want to talk. I want to do business with this guy because he has a school, the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge. So I want to talk to him. Chief Wheel says Captain Tazariak is a cosplaying Hebrew Israelite that does not speak Hebrew and says he hates Africans. Jesus Christ, man. They argue scripture. Now, they sit around all day arguing scripture. That doesn't seem like it would get somebody rich. It doesn't seem like it would be able to have any practical application on your real world life. Arguing scripture, you're arguing over text from thousands of years ago. That doesn't really apply to the real world. I want some real world practical application here, Blue Jay. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Deja says to hear lies, CT. That's why they call in. Jesus Christ. Get the likes up, guys. There we go. Captain Tazariak. Let's hear it out. I'm a little bit skeptical. I'm going to tell you why I'm skeptical. A lot of times when the more elaborate or alien sounding the name, the more bullshit the institutions are. Yeah. If it's not really an Anglo-Saxon name, like if his name was Captain Smith, okay, let me listen to him. But Captain Tazariak, that sounds made up. That sounds like some shit that came to him in a dream. Captain Tazariak. Jesus Christ, man. Get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
Me with him to observe how the group operates. Before entering their school, I was taken to watch their combat training. They had trained.
Okay, nothing wrong with combat training. Okay, okay. There's nothing wrong with combat training. I see they are doing push-ups. I'm not gonna show the video. They are doing push-ups. They are shadow boxing. It's nothing wrong with that. Combat training. It's nothing wrong with that. Okay, that's a part of the school. Okay, here we go.
In the snow, physically demanding discipline and deliberate. During our time, he made it clear who the group believes is accepted and who is not.
We include Jamaicans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans, Dominicans, Mexicans, Colombians. Those all our brothers too.
He stated openly that they hate who they hate.
Who's the enemy? The enemy is the so-called white man.
The enemy is the so-called white man. Okay, that doesn't sound like this is gonna get us rich here. This doesn't sound economical here. This guy asked this Captain Tazariak, who's the enemy? Now, if it were me, hey, the enemy is poverty. The enemy is communism. The enemy is socialism. He said the enemy is the so-called white man. Well, that pretty much, listen, I got to say this, man, when it comes to our the real world. Now, this is the Israeli school of what was it called again? The Israel School of Universal Practical Knowledge. Well, our reality is the practical world. And in this world, our world is based on goods and services, the transactions of goods and services. If you hate the white man, unfortunately, you're going to really cancel yourself out of a lot of business. It's just the truth. So this doesn't really seem like a good thing so far. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong here, Blue Jay. He's still nice to white people. I don't really get hate vibes. I still follow his channel, but I just catch a little here and there. I don't know, Blue Jay. This is not a good business model. Let's be honest about it, Blue Jay. White people control, when it comes to industries, whites control and dominate the industries. Damn near all of them, if not all of them. So he's cutting himself out of the market. The enemy is the white man. You got to be able to do business at a global scale. And this guy is already messing up. I don't think I'm going to enroll in this school. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Let's see, guys. Here we go. Let's keep playing.
That includes white people, Africans.
Why does he hate Africans?
Asians, and anyone outside their belief system. They believe that they are the true children of Israel and all other.
Now, I'm not going to show the video, but it's different clips of grown-ass men and their grown-ass middle-aged men wearing Mortal Kombat outfits on the white man's street corners, holding the Bibles that probably were produced by a white man's publishing company. But anyway, nevertheless, this doesn't sound economical. This doesn't sound like a group of people that can produce stock tips. So I don't know. I'm still going to watch. I'm still going to have a positive outlook on it. But here we go.
Let's fall beneath that status. Afterwards, I was taken inside their school. But before entering, I was searched. I was given a headband and asked to pray with me. I was searched. I was given a headband and asked to pray with me.
Now, I'm not going to lie to you, man. That sounds like some made up language stuff here, but there's nothing wrong with that. Hold on. Hiya, goodbye, hoba, whatever they're saying, whatever.
Inside, given a headband and asked to pray with me.
Jesus Christ.
Inside, my faith was challenged. I was asked to step on a white Jesus poster placed on the floor.
He's standing on the Jesus, yo. You want to stand on Jesus while we do it?
This is like a hate group. This is a hate group. I don't know if I want this guy over here. I don't know if I want these people calling in today. This is a goddamn hate group. Reefer says, yeah, and the police won't mess with them if they beat that ass. Okay. It says they love Mexicans and Puerto Ricans. No shit. Here we go.
Nah. I also witnessed practices rooted in their belief.
When Christ return, we gonna whip their backs like they whipped ours.
That white people must atone for their ancestral transgression through acts of submission, including kissing their feet. This group is often described as a cult. I'm not here to.
That's what it seems like so far that I'm watching. in the back end. It does look like a cult. NYC Majestic says it's a hate cult. Yeah, that's exactly what it looks like.
Label them. I'm here to document what I experienced. I'll let you decide what this really is.
What's up, bro?
Okay, so they're in the White Man's Park. Okay.
How you doing?
Okay, now Captain Tazariak is walking up to him wearing a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle outfit.
Yeah, you all right?
Ready to be outside of the cold?
Hell yeah, we good.
That's good.
What's up, man? You okay?
Yeah.
Captain Tazariak here, man.
Yeah,
how's
definitely,
everything, man?
Everything been good.
Why are we doing it outside?
We didn't have to do it outside. I thought y'all wanted to see outside.
I want to see outside. I want to see everywhere, man.
All right, so now I got a question for you.
Sure.
Okay, my brothers is up top there. You down to walk up there?
I am.
Bet my nigga. That's what
Let's
I'm
get
talking
it.
about. All right,
Yeah, pardon me.
Nah.
I don't know if there's no left or right rule with y'all.
Nah. Ain't nothing like that.
Yeah.
But and then our school is like right down the street.
Okay, you got a school down the street.
Yeah. So we was gonna show y'all.
I want to go through all that, man.
Yeah. So we want to show y'all some of the training we do. Then you can come to the school. Depending on the weather, we'll be on 125th and Lenox.
Okay.
Teaching on the street.
Okay.
And so you can grab it all. You can ask whatever questions you want. What made you want to do it?
Real quick. What's up, Bob? Chief Wehel says some FBA Israelites are going to call in and call you a tether, CT. I can assure you. Why would they call me a tether? I just want to know if they could use this mystical power, universal, what did they say, Chief Wheel? Practical school thing to produce stock tips. That's all I want. I'm not here to debunk anybody. I'm just saying if your groups have magic powers, come on, man. Let's use these magic powers to all make money. Come on, man. Get the likes up. What's up, Skywalker? Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way.
I mean,
that's my question.
I've been seeing.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot, man.
Yeah.
I've been seeing a lot.
Yeah.
Tell me about the movement.
Okay.
I seen you for years.
Right.
You reached out to me years ago.
Yeah.
I don't know if we ever did an interview. I was saying that
we did a half sort of interview. I don't know if you remember when you brought Professor James Smalls.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You was up there.
I got him. That's the first time I had met you, but it was primarily about the whole Malcolm X thing.
Real quick, Right Pro says mulatto here. They are a group of self-hating Africans who speak a fake form of Hebrew. Yeah, that's what that chant sounded like. That so illiterate Negro in the 70s created, called Ishan Quadaj. Weirdos with phony scholarship. Jesus Christ. Sounds like a whole bunch of BS. Brother Big Love says, CT, you have already hit the nail right on the head. They are just another street gang. Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like.
So we never did like a one-on-one like that. And you had brought Sarnetta up there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shout out to my brother Sarnetta.
Shout out to Sarnetta.
Yeah. So as far as our movement,
Sarnetta. Well, these people love making up bullshit names, man. Sarnetta.
We teach the children of Israel are the blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. That's what we teach.
You teach the children of Israel are the black, Hispanics,
and Native Indians. Like you being from up here, you know, blacks and Latinos been getting along forever. Like we grew up together. Yeah. But we look at it.
Do these people not know that blacks and Latinos are just really white people? A lot of Latinos are really white. You know, the Spanish came and they bred with the natives, and a lot of them have overwhelming Spanish blood. But anyway, I don't know, man. I'm just saying stuff. Swish says, I hope Sire get drunk and black out on CT today. Mike says, CT is the legend. Thank you so much, guys. Get the likes up. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes up. Caterpillar stock rises on revenue and earnings. Demand for power generation equipment. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Bob says, CT, you can play yesterday's show for a week. Yeah, that was pretty much a legendary show yesterday. I have to send the rest of the show to you, Bob.
Like, we're separate people.
Okay.
So we teach with the same people. That's why we get along. We share the same oppression. We share the same enemy and stuff like that. So we try to give them their identity. So for us, when we read that Bible, it identifies who we are.
And who's the enemy?
The enemy is a so-called white man. I hope you ain't afraid. He ain't afraid.
No,
That,
I'm saying when you say so-called,
the enemy is the so-called white man. Now, I'm looking at Captain Tazariak. I'm just gonna say it. He looks like he has a lot of white blood running through his vein. He speaking English. He's in the white man's city. White man built the white man built New York. Let's be honest about it. Probably, and he damn sure built the building that he's in. But I don't know, man. I just want some stock picks, man. That's all I want. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Gambit says, CT, do one on the Moors next. I probably will. Juan says, CT, please tell me more about my kind. Learning lots about my people on this show. Yeah, I mean, listen, man, Juan. I mean, when a lot of Mexicans look white. I mean, you speak Spanish, and look at Canelo Alvarez, buddy. I mean, that's an Irishman. Let's be honest about it, man. But look, I'm not an expert. I'm just going by what I see. Forgive me. I'm just going by what I see. Thank you so much for the super chat. Positivity is definitely coming your way, Juan, at the speed of light. Let me give you a must be the money, bub. Here you go. Good luck. And who else do we have next in the chat? We have Big Dog Physique says, look at Bank of America. Oh, that's your contract. So see, the strike price is $52.50. Let me see real quick. What is the current stock price? I think, if I'm not mistaken, 777 was talking about Bank of America yesterday. Oh yeah, okay, it's up 83 cents right now. It's at 52.62, and you have a 52. Oh, okay, that's a good one. So yeah, and what is your expiration date on your contract, buddy? Because right now that's pretty good. Because it's already beat the strike price right now. Republic Room, the $2 super chat. That 12 tribes chart is a lie. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Blue Jay says, I think this shit is hilarious. Maybe if I didn't have unmoved faith already, I might be offended, but it's pure comedy and scripture is still beneficial, even if I don't concede to the interpretation. Big Dog Physique says, I got it at 52. It just broke through at 52.50. Good. What's the expiration date? He probably already wrote that. Yeah, let me see. So, tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Let's see where it goes by 2:00 and get out. And I will sell it. So you should be in profit right now. So hopefully it breaks to 53. It looks like it is going to break. It's at 52.66 right now. So yeah, more than likely it will break to 53. I would get in and get out, man. Get you a nice little profit on that. Salute the Big Dog. That's a nice contract as well. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Here we go.
Are you saying they're not white? You say
so white is a color.
Okay.
Just like when we say so-called black is a color. Like I ain't this color black. I'm brown. I'm light skinned. You a little darker than me.
Okay.
So when we look at it from that position, we try to find out, okay, if we're not a color, what are we? Mm-hmm. If you ask the average white person, they might start.
You know what I've noticed about a lot of these fringe groups? They spend a lot of time talking about, and I'm not knocking. I'm an equal opportunity ass kicker. If I could, I would kick my own ass. But a lot of these groups spend a lot of time talking about nothing, to be honest with you. He's been talking to this guy for about 10 minutes now. Nothing about transactions, nothing about contracts. It's just white man enemy. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? It doesn't make any sense to me. Mike says CT's last show was legend. CT's last show was of legend. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. Gurker says facts, CT. Thank you so much.
Start off saying white, but when you say, what are you? They're going to say, I'm Irish, I'm Italian. If you tell a black person, all right, what are you outside of black? I'm Christian, I'm Muslim. Then your religion can't be your ethnicity.
Oh.
So what we go in is, okay, how do we identify? So everybody got the Bible.
Like, do these people have a restaurant, a tea spot, a little bookstore? Do they what do they really have? It doesn't make any sense to me. Here we go.
In their hands, but nobody has ever went to say, okay, if the Bible is supposed to be about the humanity, the human race, who are we in that Bible that identifies us?
Yeah.
So we were taught we were like African or something like that, but African is like the whole continent.
Oh, God.
Like 40 countries.
Yeah.
So how can you say you're African?
40 countries? It's 54 last time I checked.
Like, what does that mean?
So you don't believe that you're African?
No.
What's going on? Insane positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Here we go.
If I believed I was African, man, I already don't like Africans already.
What?
Why don't you like Africans?
Oh.
Yeah, I don't like Africans.
Wait, hold on.
When you think
you don't like Africans?
Africans don't even like us.
How do you know that? There's a billion Africans.
Keep it 100, man.
He's cutting. You know, there was something that I learned decades ago when I was in high school. You don't want to burn bridges. You know, you don't want to burn bridges. Everything is an opportunity. He said, I don't like Africans. They don't like us. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's a billion goddamn Africans. Think about all the opportunity he just missed out on by saying, I don't like Africans. Think about all the trade opportunities he just missed out on. That is a stupid way of thinking. It is really bizarre. He doesn't like white people. He doesn't like Africans. Now you're, how many white folks are on the planet? It's about 500 million whites on the planet, probably. So he doesn't like damn near 2 billion people. Think about the level of stupidity all of this shit is. His hatred is so crazy. He's willing to say, I don't like none of these people, to the point where he doesn't even want to interact with them in a business. I mean, I wonder would he do business with an African? Let's keep listening. What's up, Right Pro? Says 2 white channels that debunked these clowns, Vocab Malone and Faithful to God. Thank you so much, Right Pro. Salute.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out.
Get the likes up. Thank you guys so much, man. You guys are an incredible audience, man. I don't know what I would do without you. Salute to you, Right Pro. I really appreciate this super chat. Guys, give it up for Right Pro, man. Guys, get the likes up. Get the likes up, guys. Here we go.
Explain that. So do you align your beliefs like the ADOS and
Big Dog Physique? You are in luck, sir. Bank of America is at 52.78. So it's up 1.87%. It seems like it probably will crack 53 in a matter of 5 to 10 minutes, maybe. I don't know, YouTube. I'm just guessing. I don't want to give out any stock advice, I guess. Get the likes up. It just shot up to 52.80 now. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Okay, here we go.
And the FBA, are you aligned?
No, because what separates us, so ADOS and FBA stick primarily with the blacks that came over here on slave ships.
Got it.
What makes us different is we include Jamaicans, Haitians, Puerto Ricans.
Does he not know that Jamaicans came on boats to the Americas? Does he not know that a lot of these groups came here? Brazilian blacks. These people are really uneducated, and that's another problem too. I don't know if I want these people to call in and give me any advice on stocks now, because they get it wrong. They get it wrong, man. This is pretty bizarre.
Dominicans, Mexicans,
got it.
Colombians, those all our brothers too.
Got it.
So FBA cat gonna say, yeah, you know, Bob Marley is cool, but he ain't one of us. Well, okay. Bob Marley ain't one of us either. Let me use somebody different because Bob Marley's white.
Bob Marley's the same complexion It's you.
Oh, easy. Hold on now. I'm Jamaican and Haitian. Whoa, come on, Cat.
Right,
You can't talk about Bob like that. You can't talk about Bob like that. Yo. You can't.
Wait, but Bob's father's white, right?
Yes, that's still Marley, but you can't tell Bob didn't. He didn't identify with that. He didn't identify with that.
I'll give you that. So he.
Man, these people argue over absolute nonsense, man.
Identify with his mother's culture.
These people have super magical Black Hebrew Israelite powers, and they are wasting their powers debating who's black and who's white and yada yada yada. Just use these powers to enrich yourself. Jesus, man. I wish. Listen, if I had Black Hebrew Israelite powers and all this mysticism and shit, man, I would. Man, I'm telling you, I would be Gordon Gekko. I would be Gordon Gekko. Seven still. Get the likes up. Seven still says CT is the reason why I started using TD Ameritrade years ago. Now, Charles Schwab. Thank you so much, Seven still. Salute to you, man. Yeah, you got to be really careful with Amazon calls, man, particularly if you do weeklies, man. You got to be very careful. I've lost a lot. I've lost big on Amazon, man. Yeah. And I've gained a lot on Amazon. If Amazon, if it hits, you can come up really, really nice, really profitable. Get the likes up. Big Dog Physique says 5282. Damn, I wish I would have bought more than one contract. Big Dog Physique says Amazon is a stock for long-term investment, in my opinion. You would be correct. It is good to get Amazon for a long play. That's what I would do, and only me, YouTube. I'm not giving out any stock advice. Right Pro with the $5 super chat. Mulatto here. I got into an online rap battle with Sakari Hebrew Israelites. Oh my God! In 2018, look up Sheer Squad response to Hebrew Israelites diss track. Oh my God in heaven! Now they're rappers. These Hebrew Israelites are they're rappers now. Golly, man! Woo! Bunch of nonsense. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video.
He did.
With his mother's side.
He did, yes.
But we believe whatever your father is, that's what you is.
Got it. Okay, so that you stand with that.
You believe whatever your father is, that's what you is. You mean you believe whatever your father is, that's what you are. That's what you are. That's what you are. Not is and is. Here we go.
Yeah, we stand with that. This is my this is my second in command.
Second in command. Woo! Okay, they got some sort of structure here. Okay, they got some sort of Hebrew Israelite structure. Okay, hierarchy.
So we stand with, we don't go by your skin complexion. So if your father is white, even if you dark, you're white to us because your daddy's white.
What do you say about your skin complexion?
My skin complexion, my daddy's black.
Would you have do you have white in your genes, you think?
No, I don't think so.
Jesus Christ, man. This dude is definitely white, man. Here, let me show it to you. I'll show it to you. Come on, man. He needs to stop. He needs to stop this shit.
Now, let's say if now this is where we come in with the colorism.
Okay.
So we don't believe that black people can make different shades of brown. We believe that they had to have mixed with white people in order to make a light-skinned brother.
Got it.
But
he's been talking for how many minutes now? 20 minutes? Still nothing dealing with financial anything. Nothing dealing with anything building, just race. Jesus, man. Get the likes of Death Racer. Salute to you, man. Quit telling me to show the video, guys. Stop. YouTube doesn't like that. Here we go.
There's people in Africa that are light-skinned that ain't got white, ain't never had sex with white. Because melanated people have the ability to make any shade of melanin.
Okay.
You don't have to mix with white people. Even the example of Bob Marley and having a Jamaican mother.
Put a 1 in the chat if this is making sense. Put a 2 if this sounds like utter nonsense. Reefer says just be sure to approach with caution. They will beat the brakes off of a mother effer, and the police will do nothing but laugh at you. Here we go.
And a white father, Bob Marley still came out with brown skin and kinky hair.
That's a fact.
So
Okay.
your complexion ain't based necessarily on who you had sex with.
So do you believe in science?
Yes.
So if you
not a bad question. Okay.
Depending on the act, like depending on what we talk about with science, I believe in science.
and if so, say if you and this is no, let me know if I'm crossing the line.
No, man,
say,
you ain't never crossing the
Say
line.
if
Just
you
ask
took
the
a
question.
test and you have white in your genes,
like a percentage. So
a
the way
percentage of white in your
ancestry
DNA.
would do, so
how would you respond now? Would you look at?
I'll tell you how I
okay.
would respond. So if you take the DNA for your ancestry,
Mm-hmm.
we would still go by what the paternal lines say.
Paternal line.
Because when you get the same amount of chromosomes from your mother and father, so when they doing ancestry, even though it's not accurate, but let's say if you go by the ancestry, they're going to look at your mother's side and your father's side. And then they're going to say, based on that, you like 78% this, 22% that, XYZ like that. So if you have a percentage that might be European, but your paternal line is not European, you still would be what you would consider black. Okay. But let's say if you're because there's markers. So you have E markers, L markers, and I think the L marker, if I have it correct, is the European marker.
Right.
The E marker is the what they would call African or black marker.
Okay.
So if your paternal side is still the black marker, even if you have a percentage of white in you, that wouldn't come from your father's side, that would come from your mother's side. So that would mean that somebody in my line might have slept with a white woman.
Okay.
As opposed to somebody in my line is a white man.
Do you believe that we came here? We all came here from Africa.
Oh, what you mean?
Like
planet Earth, or like over here to the Americans?
To the Americas.
Yeah. We definitely came from the west coast of Africa. for
Okay.
sure.
And do you identify that? Because you just said you don't like.
So he doesn't like Africans, but he admitted to being an African. I don't. I'm confused. Jack East, man, what's up, man? With the $5 super chat, CT. There's light-skinned people, or when we were kids, skinned it, in West Africa with big lips and wide cheekbones. I've been there. No shit. Really, no shit. Could it be that maybe they were mixed with white? West Africa was colonized by many different European empires hundreds of years ago. So maybe they were sleeping with each other. I don't know. I mean, I'll take your word for it, man. Maybe it happens naturally. I don't know, man. I'm just listening. Hey, man, I just want some stock picks, Jack Keys. I just want some stock picks, man. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. I will drop the link pretty soon. Hang tight for me, guys.
Like Africans.
I don't.
So you don't. So you disregard that part of.
No, I don't disregard that part, but there's a migration. So the children of Israel, when Jerusalem fell in 70 AD, we migrated into Africa. Just like Chinese people migrated into Africa, white people migrated into Africa. Elon Musk is South African, but he's white.
I see what you're saying.
So you can migrate. The landmass you live in doesn't make you that people. It's like anybody migrating. Like we come over here to North America, the indigenous Native Indians are the real Native Indians of this land. But when we say American today, we think white people. So landmass doesn't make you your race. Your father or your tribe makes you your race.
Why don't you like African people? Don't you?
Let's see. The infamous Marty Mar, CT. Is it true that if you are a stock market trader, that you should buy stocks when they are down? I cannot answer that question because it would imply that I am giving advice. So I can't really answer that question. However, I can tell you what I have done as a retail stock trader for the last 10 years. I throw darts at a board. I don't get into quantitative analysis, qualitative analysis. I just pick a good company. I pick if I have the money, I'll get a nice call option. I'm not going to suggest this, but if you really don't like to gamble, just get you common shares for the long haul. I am more risky. I do options. So yeah, I'm a call option type guy. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it at that. Yeah. And yes, I have been known to purchase contracts when they were down. Absolutely. Or when the stock is down. Yes. That's what I have done.
feel like the African, don't you feel like some of the people that come here don't from other countries, because you did say you don't have an issue with people from other countries, right? You said that. You don't have,
What do you mean?
You don't have issue with, because you said we invite Jamaicans, we invite
Yeah,
Asians. So you don't have issues with people from other countries?
No.
Okay.
If they're my people.
If they're your people, meaning if they follow the line of the Israelites.
If they are Israelite. Like, for example, you don't necessarily identify as an Israelite, but you my brother. I would look at you as an Israelite, even though you don't identify. But
you just threw me in the Israelite?
You said you Jamaican, right?
You can't just throw me in
What's
there,
your dad? What's your dad?
You're Jamaican. You can't just throw me in there.
I just threw you
made
in
me
there.
an Israelite?
Well, we look at it like I didn't make it Israelite.
Man, they making this shit up. Oh, come on, man.
Like God made you.
Okay, God. Okay,
that's how we look at it.
Can you explain how?
The same way. Who made you Jamaican?
My dad.
No. Who made him Jamaican?
His dad.
No.
God.
What I'm saying is the idea of Jamaican came from where?
I don't know, man. Help me, man.
Came from somebody, right? Somebody called that island Jamaican, and boom, y'all Jamaicans.
That's a fact.
So the children of Israel come from a man named Jacob, who had 12 sons, who through
I didn't know that
nation progenitally created
Progenitally.
word.
Progenitally. I didn't know that was a word. Vincent says there's a video. Oh, I already read that one. Here we go.
Created. I don't want them to get me on camera like, look at this nigga making up words and shit. I want to like, progenitally.
Okay, but you said that Jacob.
But has son to son to son to son to son. That's where we descend from. So just like you Jamaican, like you said, because of your dad, because of his dad.
Got it. Okay.
We're the children of Israel because that's our origin.
Man, what in the fuck are they talking? What are they talking about? Man, I'd get kicked. They probably whoop my ass if I went to one of their meetings. I'm like, what are y'all talking about? Skywalker says, CT, Hebrew Israelites are nothing but the purple Teletubby. Come on, man. Thank you so much, Skywalker. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way at the speed of light, guys. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. And that is pretty funny. Get the likes up. The link is dropped, guys. Here we go.
Of start.
Catholicism. I went to speak to the Catholic people at an event called Seek. They said that they have a book that could identify that Catholicism is the religion. Do the Israelites have documentation that could go back and identify that who you guys are?
Almost there.
The Bible in Deuteronomy 28. You know how to train.
But the Bible's man-made. The Bible's man-made. Would you say that?
No, I would say that it was men moved by God that created the book.
Okay.
What I mean by that is we all know about the transatlantic slave trade. That's how we got over here to America.
I'm aware of that.
In the Bible, Deuteronomy 28 and 68, it says we will go into slavery with ships and be sold for bondmen and bondwomen. We would not.
So the Bible predicted the transatlantic slave trade. So, okay. So can these same people who are Israelite, can the same prediction be made about the stock market? That's all. Come on, man. Forget all this talking. Just tell me the stock price.
See our homeland again. And there nobody should buy you or redeem us. We're the only people still living in the prison house. We have not been redeemed.
I mean, they don't look like they're in prison to me. They're outside. What are you talking about? They're outside. I don't know. Here we go.
So when we trying to identify who we are, and we can read that the children of Israel was going to go into slavery with ships to train. Now, there's a lot of nations that have been enslaved before. So we don't have a monopoly on being enslaved.
Yeah.
But what nation is still enslaved? What nation has not been redeemed? What nation does not have their identity because of that slavery? That's us. And that's because of our disobedience to God. So the Catholic Church, through bloodshed, established themselves as a religion. We, through our disobedience and through our covenants, establish ourselves as the children of Israel.
Do you believe that the Catholicism is a real religion?
It's a real religion. Okay. It's just a murderous religion. It's just a religion built on bloodshed. Like even they call it doctrine of discovery. That's come from Roman Catholic Church, where that doctrine of discovery gave them a license to enslave any people that was not Catholic. So like when Columbus and them came over here and discovered America, most people don't know the transatlantic slave trade started from America to Spain first. When they saw the Taino Indians, the Arawak Indians, who we today call the Puerto Ricans, they called them.
So the transatlantic slave trade started in America first. I had no idea.
Peaceable people, and then enslaved them. Took 1,100 people to Spain and said, "Man, this is good business." And then after they started taking us from America to Spain in slavery, then they came to Africa. And while I hate the Africans, the white man didn't come into Africa and capture slaves. It was Africans catching other people, catching us, and then enslaving us. So the white man was so cold with it, he just convinced these Africans, and because you have tribal wars, and we have the tribal wars, he said, "Man, just get them niggas to catch. Oh yeah, we'll catch them for you. Just pay us this amount of money," and then brought us and then caught us over here. So white man didn't even have to come over here. That's why we call him the devil.
Let's go up there. Come on. Let's go up there. The devil.
You know, devil just means deceiver. And he's the best at it.
So who would you consider yourself as an Israelite? Would you consider yourself racist?
Racist would probably be too much of a stretch, because racism comes with something where you can systematically oppress another people. So when we call a white man racist, he has a system in place that systematically oppresses a people. At best, you might be able to call me maybe prejudiced.
Okay.
At best, but racist, no, I wouldn't.
You're not racist.
No.
Okay. So you don't. Who are on the Israelites list of people that we don't like? When I say we, I'm talking about y'all.
Like Chief Keef, that's that shit I don't like.
Am I the only one getting a headache and losing IQ points? I have no idea. I'm really lost. Jesus Christ, man. What are they talking about?
So African whites first.
So whites is at the top of the list.
Yes.
Caucasian people.
Yeah, Caucasians.
Okay. Do you call
Edomites? We call them Edomites.
Okay. Can you explain the word Edomite? I hear that a lot.
Edomite is
it an insult?
No. It's not even an insult. So the same way we identify ourselves as Israel because we fit the children of Israel, Esau or Edom or Edomites were prophesied to live by the sword, to kill by the sword. And there's only one race on the planet that lives and kills by the sword.
And what race is
and that's the so-called white man or Edomites. So it's not, we don't call them Edomites to be disrespectful. We're just identifying the tribe that they are in the Bible.
Okay. So white
they're
people
at the top. Yeah,
at the top. Okay. Who's the second?
Then Africans, Arabs, Chinese.
Africans are above the Arabs? Wow. And above the Chinese? Oh, no shit.
What?
All of them.
You got issues with the Asians?
And they still haven't gotten into this magical powers that they have, man. American Millennial with a $2 super chat. This is the talk of the lowest common denominator. Yeah, I would assume so. I have no idea what the fuck they're talking. I have no idea what they're talking about, man. Swish says, I literally unsubscribed from Captain Tazarek last week. His vids were pointless to my algorithm. I mean, unless you... I would watch this as comedy. That's the only reason why I would watch it. Other than that, I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. It doesn't apply to the real world. I have no idea what they're talking about. He participates in the white man's system right now. I don't know.
Yeah.
Why?
Asians don't like us. See, right now in Japan.
Why are you basing that off of not
like? Like, my thing is, all right, so what if the Asians don't like you? All right, what is it? Okay, Mama Carol, what's up? Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way.
Liking us instead of, so you just don't like them because they don't like us.
When I'm saying they don't like us, right? When they come into our neighborhoods, they take advantage of us.
Now that I'll agree with, but they don't do it by the sword. They do it because of you allow them to exploit you. That's why.
When we interact with them.
I mean, nothing's stopping you from you dominating your own food industry in your own communities, man. You can open up your own burger spots and soul food restaurants. Hell, you can even steal other cuisine ideas and open it up. Hey, we're gonna start a Japanese style restaurant, completely ran by the people within the community, just black people. Just learn how to make sushi, you know. So I don't know, man. This is bizarre.
They look at how they can take an advantage of over us. They're not looking.
What's up, Moxie? Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way.
To be a peaceable people, okay? They're not looking at us for that. So they look at us as an enemy the minute they come here. So I can't affiliate with them because they're not looking for us to get better. They want us to be on the bottom. So I can't fuck with them. In the Bible,
because they invest in stores and stuff like that in our community. What that's why you look at it.
I'm glad the interviewer asked him that because he's pretty smart. Because he's thinking like me. What's stopping you from investing in your own community? What's stopping you? And why are you eating these other people's food?
You don't like the
look at what they do to us right now in Asia. They are imitating us going to jail.
No, they're not.
Imitating us getting locked up.
No, they're not.
Imitating us getting shot.
No, they're not. No,
they make fun of us.
They don't. No, they don't. That's all.
Blackface.
They may do blackface, but it's more or less for. It's not in the same Bojangles caricatures of 100 years ago. It's not in the same way.
That's what the Asian races do to us.
Would you allow an Asian to become an?
Real quick, Andor Oven with the $2 super chat. I invest in their magic gold headband manufacturer. Yeah, we need to get in on that. That's what we need to get in on to see how. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's a. I don't know how many Hebrew Israelites exist, but I'm guessing maybe 50,000 in America. Hell, man, you can sell headbands. We can corner the market on headband sales with these people. Hey, brother, I believe in that stuff. Here you go, man. Buy this headband. I don't know.
Hell no. The only way you could be an Israelite, you see the first thing I asked you what your daddy was?
Yeah.
You said Jamaican. Let's say for the sake of argument, you said your daddy was Asian. I say, Queens, we're going to do this interview. But you ain't my people. You can't.
Was there any Asian person that you liked? Have you met an Asian person that you liked? Come up.
No, we're going to go up these steps here.
Man, they've been talking for 18 minutes, man, and nothing about building and business. This is wild. I don't think these people can give me stock tips. I don't think they can give. I mean, whatever you guys are into, whether it's car racing, casino, I don't think that these guys can give us what we need, man. I don't think I don't really think they have magical powers, man. Moxie, you are in New York, so you see these guys all the time. Supposedly they have ancient knowledge and wisdom and, and intuition. But all I see is them talking about race, man. I'm trying to, hey, Sire, aren't you a black Hebrew Israelite? Sire, please call in, man. These are your people, man. You guys have ancient knowledge, wisdom. And I just want one of you guys to call in and pick some stocks for us, man, so that we can enrich ourselves, man, with this ancient knowledge that you have. Sire says, our job ain't to tell the future. No shit. Roller skater Texas girl says, CT, success comes from one thing, work ethic. And I would agree with you. Salute to you, roller skater Texas girl. Positivity is coming your way. We got Roz girl in the building. Your people. Yeah.
Asian person that I liked. I mean, if you talk about like movies and shit, I like Jet Li, Jackie Chan. They make some good movies. Rush Hour was funny. For the actual Asian that I liked, I don't know no Asians like that.
I just want to point out this guy doesn't like white people, but he's using steps more than likely. Why I don't know why I can't bring it up real quick. The Broken Genius with the $5 super chat. Salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Black people are the only group that goes out of their way to make others rich. They don't return the favor. And I would agree with you. I would agree. The only people who will return the favor are whites and Jays, but other groups of people don't give a goddamn about blacks. And that's for damn sure. And I would agree with you, Broken Genius. I would agree. Ask one of those Chinese restaurant owners, hey, why don't you send one of these kids to college, man? They come here and give y'all all this money for this nasty food y'all got over here. And let's be honest, that ain't chicken. Let's be honest, that ain't chicken. We know it's not chicken. It doesn't taste like chicken. Stop it. Get out my store. Yeah, get out my store. Moxie says when she sees the Hebrew Israelites, she keeps on walking. Yeah. Oh my God, guys. Get the likes up. Share the video. Sire says, our job is to wake our people up and convince them to live better lives. That's it. Well, don't you think the knowledge of the stock market would lead people to have better lives? I mean, this guy, Captain Tazarek, he just seems like he's just talking about race, man. What is he really doing, man? I don't know. I'm going to keep listening. I'm going to keep listening, Sire. There we go.
Actually like. So I don't.
Did you eat Chinese food?
Yeah, I eat Chinese food.
Yeah, I eat Chinese food. But he said don't like Asian people.
So I don't.
Did you eat Chinese food?
Yeah, I eat Chinese food. What's wrong with food? It's just food.
Most. This guy literally said 5 minutes ago he doesn't like Asians, but he's willing to eat their food. Doesn't make any sense to me.
It's probably a Mexican making food. What? Oh yeah, this what we do. What y'all doing up here, y'all?
Okay, I can get down with the martial arts. I can get down with that. I can get down with the martial arts. Here we go. Yeah, okay. I can get down with that. Here we go.
Yeah, we gotta be disciplined, man. This way we call this Hebrew Academy. Oh, let me come back on this side. We call this this is Hebrew Academy where the brothers train. Like even you see the jackets we got on. If you don't graduate Hebrew Academy, you can't even get that jacket.
What are we training to do?
Defend.
I mean, let's be honest. They're training themselves to defend themselves against Negroes. I mean, who else is gonna go ahead, buddy?
They're training to go into Mortal Kombat. That's what they're training to do.
Yeah,
you know what I mean, got the Raiden. You got Raiden suits on and look like Reptile and all that shit out there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe it's the purple Teletubby and Mortal Kombat clashing together with this shit. You know what I mean? I just don't understand. You're right about that, CT. Why can't they use this Majara spirit, wherever the fuck it is? My bad. Why?
No, you can say
whatever the hell it is to better the life and better the community and shit like that. Like you said, use it for stocks.
Use it for stocks. Use it for horse betting. Betting on greyhounds. A lot of people, the greyhound dogs, they get to running and can on and bet on. I never bet on. You ever seen the greyhound dogs running?
Yeah, we got.
If I had all this ancient knowledge, hey man, you see that dog right there? Yeah, let me give. I don't know. I never betted on an animal.
But see, this the thing about it is, CT.
Yeah.
Shit, the way they're talking, they should be in touch with all the animalistic spirits out here, so they should be able to talk to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so Sire says, so no, we don't have stock knowledge because we don't care. Can't take your money with you when you die. What do you think about Sire's comment?
Okay, yeah, you're right. You can't take it when you die, but you need it while you're here.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But I don't understand. What's the value of all this race talk?
To get that green paper that they're talking about that they don't take with them. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You know what I'm saying? This grifter, they grifting to get paid for they can not take it to the grave with them. You know what I mean? That's if you look at it, like, come on, man. Like, what are they really actually teaching you? You know what I'm saying? They're teaching you, like, it sounds like a comic book. You know what I mean?
Yeah, to a degree. Here we go.
Defend ourselves. So imagine a lot of our brothers and people. You see a lot of violence in our neighborhoods. We fight each other and stuff like that. Nobody teach them how to defend, know when to fight, when not to fight, to be disciplined, to not let words bother you. So we train our men to do that. So that now when they go out into their neighborhoods, whereas normally they would have fought the first brother they saw, they know how to diffuse the situation first or at best defend themselves if they have to. So this ain't offensive training. This is defensive training. Kai, you got a second? This brother here, Captain Akkad, he's the one that runs the Hebrew Academy for the whole nation.
Okay.
So any training that gets done throughout the nation, he sets it up, he organizes it, choreograph it. He can drop it, break it down for you.
Why you looking at me? Why you looking at me like that?
He's a killer.
He's a killer. Oh, okay. Okay.
All right, you good? Likewise. What's up, man? I'm chilling. Rick, but what is going on here? What are we doing here today?
So what we do often, you know, all of these brothers are what you consider Hebrew Academy graduates.
Okay.
The Hebrew Academy graduates. So they've already been through their generation. So oftentimes we come out and we just train, exercise with each other. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't know, exercise and physical activity is the best thing you could do for your cognitive health, for rehabilitation.
I mean, I can't really knock the physical exercise approach, but go ahead, buddy.
No, I agree with them.
Yeah.
Shit, I think.
Yeah.
Hell, I think they should implement that shit back into school. If you ask me, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Implement okay, if you look in the 40s and the 50s and 60s, whatever, you know what I'm saying? The recordings that they did back in the days when they were in school, they're out there doing pull-ups, push-ups, everything, just doing all kinds of physical work, all kinds of physical activities to keep themselves in shape. So I agree with that. I agree with that. You know what I mean? I agree with that when they do that. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with that. Shit, train yourself, defend, offense, whatever. Just and I know a lot of these people ain't gonna use it for no defense. You know what I'm saying?
No.
They're gonna go out there and be a bullies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep it real.
Against other blacks. Let's be honest.
Yeah. Sounds like it.
I'm saying it's good for your spirit as well. So we just train to stay focused, maintain our discipline. Sometimes brothers want to come out here and get off a little aggression. So we just go through over the same drills that we would do in our Hebrew Academy.
Nice. Okay. And we got a school that we can go to and see?
Yeah, definitely. So we got a school. The school is like right down the street.
I want to walk around the street. Show them. Oh,
CT,
snap.
my bad, CT.
No. Go ahead.
What do you think they're teaching in that school?
To hate whites.
Something productive?
To hate whites. It's nothing. Because if they were teaching them economics, they'd be able to predict the stock market.
Listen, but don't you think they should actually?
You need money to get things done, right? You need
I was
money
about
to
to
buy
say
weapons.
that.
You need money to buy. Go ahead.
I was about to say that. Don't you think they should actually teach someone to do that just for they can have some funds coming in for when they need it? You know what I mean?
Every empire, they had to fund the military. They had to get. You have logistics. You have supply chains. Every think about the Roman Empire thousands of years ago. I mean, what do you think they were eating the grass while they were walking? No, man. They had to have fun. They had to have people funding the military. You have to feed people. You have to house people. You have to, bro. I'm telling you, man, this is nonsense, man. It sounds like nonsense, to be honest.
Yes, all it is the currency changed nowadays from 2,000-3,000 years ago to now. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Back in the days, it was probably a cow that you had to trade. That was the money. You know what I mean?
And I haven't heard
you can go
about anything about trading, anything.
Exactly.
It's hating white, hating African.
That's all I heard. There's some Chinese, I guess, and they want to go eat some fried rice. You know what I mean?
Right.
Shit's crazy.
I don't know. Niggas throwing these. All right. Go ahead. No, I don't know. Oh, look. Catch it up.
I mean, I could imagine being a middle-aged man out there just doing that shit just for no reason, man.
It's just, it's like that's what they're training for. It's not like you said. What else are they training to do? They got a school. What do you think they're? And Sire, I rock with you, Sire.
Sire's absolutely wrong today, man. He's absolutely wrong. If these people have if they have a mission, how are they going to fund their mission? You have to fund your mission. You got to fund it. You got to pay people.
Listen, you don't necessarily have to have love for money to need it.
Right.
You know what I mean? In how they're trying to do things is just like you said, it would be a tool. It wouldn't be for the love of it. It would be for the necessity that when we need something, we'll be able to go get it with no problem. You know what I mean? So it's not, Sire, I ride with you, but it's not about the love of money. From what I see, what they're doing, they should want it. They should want it because they know they're gonna need it. You're gonna need it. You know what I mean? You can't get what are you gonna do? Go trade rice and grains for that shit? That's not gonna work unless you create a whole plantation or whatever of rice and grains and sell it by the loads. And guess what? You're gonna have to bring in money for that. You know what I mean? So
Sire says no. He says no, you don't. You don't. Or you don't have to fund anything. Good to the hood or go to the hood and tell blacks to do better. That's what we do, most of us. Sire, the blacks in the hood aren't goddamn second graders, man. These are adults. And
let me ask you something.
Go
Let me
ahead.
ask you something, Sire. How y'all gonna get to these hoods to tell these people? You know what I'm saying? Are you gonna go make tap a hole in the ground and create the gas yourself and the oil yourself? Are you gonna melt the metal down, and are you gonna go get sand and melt the glass down and all this to create a vehicle to take your ass to the hood? For you can talk to these people? You know what I'm saying? Where are you gonna get the gas from? How are you gonna pay for this stuff? Like what this is, it's a lot more than what you just think this. We can go to the hood. What are you gonna walk? Are you gonna be the monks that are walking? Now them are some dedicated motherfuckers, CT. The monks that are walking across the United States. Now do that. Then we can talk about what you just said, Sire. They're not doing that. Guess what? They're too busy going to buy purple gowns and putting them on. They need money to do that. You know what I mean? They're not going out there and creating this shit and cutting wool off of a damn sheep and making it. Guess what? They need tools. They need tools to cut that shit. So all that leads back to money.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? No matter if you love it or not, it's a tool, it's a necessity that you need in life, no matter what.
Norman says, man, they are good for yelling on the corner. Teach your people how to build for themselves. Jesus Christ. Here we go.
Get these brothers right here. On me.
I think what I can do, I think I'm safe doing this. Hang tight. I think I'm safe if I could do this. Here we go.
Let's go. Ready? One.
Like if they spent as much time learning finances, building infrastructure, then this I'm not going to say this is nonsense, but this is probably the core of what they actually do.
BD, damn, I'm gonna call you BD. CT, you can be running. You jog, right? You run, right?
You can have, months ago, yeah.
Okay, well, I'm saying when you were jogging, when you were running, right? You can put something in your ear, have your phone in your pocket, and be listening to financial advice from something or someone, right? You know what I mean? You can do two things at one time, right?
Yeah.
Why can't they? They can be doing push-ups. Why are they showing out in the ring? They could go get a goddamn gym and do it in the gym. Y'all can have a TV up there, and y'all can have whatever y'all need to learn on them damn TVs while you're working out at the same time. You can do two things at one time.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Pretty good.
How you doing?
Yeah, I just want to say real quick, this is their way of identifying with the struggle or to getting out the mud. You know, they want to be as traumatized or make things as complicated as possible, because if you didn't earn it or, have to go through some type of trauma, then that means you aren't worthy to certain people. So, in these like subgroups and subcultures have been about 20 years in the making. They're just now starting to, come out more because of, I guess, politics or whatever is happening, and social media, by the way, which is a wreck. But this is their way of showing strength and dominance. And it's just interesting. Also, that is their way of bonding with one another, I assume.
You know what? You know what? They'll be
Hold on, let me read the super chat. Juan with the $2 super chat. CT, shut this Mexican down for 24 seconds. Hang tight, Scott Walker. Bring you back to 20. Go ahead, piece of my mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's all. I just wanted to kind of mention, something to point out or consider.
Yeah.
Because, we want to still, it's almost like we want to remain as close to slavery as possible.
That's what all of this is, or, that's. So they created an institution to pretty much, they've created some sort of artificial vehicle to combat some sort of perceived struggle. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. All right, here we go.
2,
3, 4,
5. Hold it.
TT, they ain't nothing but bodyguards. They're training to be bodyguards. That's all.
This is
they're gonna get paid to be bodyguards. You know what I mean?
So this Captain Tazarak,
oh man,
he's a member of the Black Hebrew Israel. I mean, I guess he's a high-ranking person. He's talking about he hates the white man. Hey man, he can hate whoever he wants. Then you have Sire in the chat saying it's not all about the money, but what does Captain Tazarak have in his hand? $1,000 computer, right? A phone. He has $1,000 phone. Where did he get the phone? Did he make the phone out of thin air? How did he get the phone? How did he get the phone? Piece of bump. Go ahead, Scott. Go ahead.
Hey, listen, they don't need money. I guess. I don't know how. I don't know. I guess he made it.
You said he made it? Oh, shit.
Yeah, I guess. I guess. I don't know.
Sire says we work jobs, dummy. Well, why do you work jobs? I thought it wasn't about the money. That doesn't make any Sire, listen, bro. You're a Black Hebrew Israelite. Respect it. A lot of this stuff is contradictory. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of this stuff is contradictory. Wine with the $5 super chat. Captain Tazarak is the Cube from Avengers. Loki gonna be mad. Ooh. Sire says we sound dumb as hell. Skywalker, why do we sound dumb as hell, according to Sire?
Well, I guess. I don't know. I guess we don't have money nowadays. I don't know. I don't know what the bartering system is nowadays. So I don't know. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Because yes, you do work. This is what do you work for? Do you work for rice and grains, or do you work for money? What do you work for, Sire? You don't work for you don't work. I rock with you, Sire.
Yeah.
But you don't work for grains and rice no more. You work to get that cash.
Yeah.
You have that. You need it to survive. It's not the love of it. I don't know. Maybe I said it the wrong way. Maybe I haven't. I don't think I've said that they love the money. No, what I mean? All I'm saying is they need it.
Sire says you both are stupid. All right, here we go. Let's keep listening to it.
Come.
Oh snap! What's the walking in the circle about?
Oh, just the setup. To see
what?
Who's going? What somebody might want to challenge a brother walking in that circle.
Okay.
And then they would do like what them two brothers is doing.
Okay.
Where they doing the hand-to-hand combat.
Okay.
And all of these is necessary because.
All right, I'm gonna go back to just playing the audio.
A lot of us think we can fight. We can't.
True.
We be out there lasting about 30 seconds.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Are you against the?
We can't see the video.
Are you against?
Yeah, I can't play it all. I can't play all the video.
Oh.
I got to do the audio.
So CT, he said it's for defense. From what he said just now, it sounds like they looking for someone to say something. You know what I mean? He said, I guess the way they walk in the circle, he said, oh, they're looking for someone to do something or try something.
Yeah.
Like, why are they looking for that?
But 9 times out of 10, they're going to be somewhere amongst themselves. So they're going to end up fighting someone that looks just like them.
Yeah, because the reality from what I've seen, all they do is stand on corners and yell at white people, white, and particularly they go to the weakest of whites. They go to they surround themselves. They go to white liberal communities. They stand on corners. They target the university. I noticed they go to the universities, and they're yelling at white 20-year-old girls with Starbucks coffees walking to class. I'm like, it's the weirdest thing to me. So it's like, dude, if you have all these superpowers and ancient knowledge, man, you're not really using your powers for good. Go ahead, guys. Go Go ahead.
So Sire. See, I think Sire just ain't listening to what we're saying. I'm not saying you love Sire. I'm not saying you love money, but you love your kids.
Yeah.
Know what I mean? You'll go to work, and what do you get paid for when you go to work? You get paid money to take care of your kids and keep your kids off the street. I agree with you, Sire. You know what I'm saying? But you're making it seem like you don't need the money. You do need the money to take care of your kids and your family, to keep them off the street.
Hold on, let me read this. Hold on, let me read this super chat real quick. Juan with the $5 super chat. Is it like a club for adults? Yes. Is there a yearly membership like Costco? I have no idea, man. I've never. Juan, let me tell you something. I've never gotten close enough to them.
Okay.
To even ask them that. I sort of treat them the way that we would treat wild bear, like a brown bear. What are the nice? Well, no bear is nice, but what are the bears that really don't bother humans? Like the black
panda bear, maybe. Panda bear.
What the black bears, right? Black bears, they can kill you, but normally they're more afraid of human beings than anything. They run away from you. If I seen one, I would get just close enough so that we both scare each other. Oh shit! So it's just you get about 10 feet. And then the bear runs and I run. Oh shit! I get the running the can on.
Well, I don't know about that, CT.
That's how I treat the Black Hebrew Israelites. I get close enough just so that we both scare each other. Go ahead, guys.
Well, it's so chaotic. I was also going to say most of those guys have Baptist grandmothers or Jehovah's Witnesses grandmothers and moms stuff.
Sire says we do not try to profit off this knowledge. Man,
why is he okay? Hold up. Why is Captain Tazarat got a damn YouTube channel and getting super chats and cash apps then?
Really?
Yeah, he got a YouTube channel.
I didn't know
what I mean?
CKJ says they do not go to white communities. That is cap. Okay, CKJ. I'm about to email you something because they do, buddy. I don't want to say it because I don't want to drop where I see them at all the time. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. All right, let me get back into the show. Here we go.
People, the immigrants.
What immigrants?
Immigrants.
I'm against the Ukrainians, the South Africans, the Asians, the so-called Jewish illegal immigrants that you don't see on the news.
So if you
real quick, Juan says, do those jackets glow in the dark? I have no idea. What do you think? Do the jackets glow in the dark?
Probably got some reflective material on it. Who knows?
Yeah, probably so. Yeah.
They want to make it be known. So that's probably, I don't know. Never seen one that night, so I don't know.
Yep. All right, here we go.
You see them getting arrested. You don't see them getting locked up.
So if ICE came up here right now and tried to grab somebody, are we minding our business or are we preventing ICE from completing their...
From one of these brothers?
Well, not one of these brothers. I'm just saying. Just say you see a mother and a child just there.
Mm-hmm.
And ICE come up here. Are you involving yourself or are you minding your business?
We would do what you would call, what's the word I'm looking for? In the neighborhood, what do they call that? In the neighborhood citizens watch? Is it like
neighborhood watch?
Neighborhood watch.
Okay, you would?
We would observe it to make sure that ain't nothing bad happening.
But you'll let them take her?
No.
So you would not let them take her?
It depends. We would have to look at it to see if we would let them take her or not let them take her. Or we would have to look at it and see. Why are you laughing?
I'm laughing.
Oh, okay. What would you do?
I'm surprised.
What? You surprised at what?
Because why?
Why what?
If you see a mother and a child there and ICE comes up here, there's a lot of strong men here.
Right.
We're letting them take.
No, I didn't say we did. First thing I said we're not.
You did. You said you're going to observe.
Right. We're going to observe.
So if they do it gently, she got to go. But if they are aggressive.
Let's say if she's illegal.
Okay.
Then it would be illegal for us
to get involved.
Got it. But let's say if she has papers.
Got it.
And it's not illegal. Then it's not illegal for us to get involved.
Have you guys had issues with the police before?
Yeah, sometimes. What do you mean, like where they try to stop us from like teaching and stuff like that? Yeah, often. I remember the first time we spoke in New York, man, they took my driver's license and had that bitch so long. I'm like, damn, maybe I got warrants.
Juan says, CT, please let Skywalker know to send over a shipping address for those beach Speedos with GOB logo at the front and Bob's face on the back. Skywalker, go ahead, buddy. Yeah.
So I just want to say
right Go ahead.
Go ahead.
This is where jumping up like you Mr. Get Bad will get you harmed. You know, you don't have to involve yourself in everything. Know when to stand down, and everything doesn't have to be about the cause or this narrative. That's why I said, you know, some people nowadays they're just trying to attach themselves to something, like all these different movements, but everybody's moving different ways, and that is where the problem is coming in at. That if you have and you have a good majority of these kind of people who are in charge and thinking that they're right, and they are causing destruction.
Can I kick in the back of Sire for a minute? Now, he says, y'all complain about blacks every day, and now y'all want to bash us for trying to fix the blacks. Well, Sire, if you'd listen, you'd see that we're not bashing blacks at all. I'm actually asking this mythical group that has all these powers and knowledge just to predict stock prices, bro. That's all I'm asking. Am I bad? I didn't hear anybody bash. We're just hey, go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead.
I would like to know some stock prices, like who's going to win the Super Bowl. Let me know. I am not in the stocks. You know what I mean? So I'm not saying I won't get into it. Give me the exact, you know what I'm saying, halftime score and and who's going to win. Let me know that. You know what I mean? That's it. You know what I mean? That's all I want to know.
Yeah,
that same thing I want to know with Zach. You know what I mean? I say the same thing with Zach. You feel? Oh, I don't mean to bring his name up. God damn, my bad. But
these niggas ain't gonna do nothing. Kufu CJ says these ninjas ain't gonna do nothing. Yeah, we're not knocking anybody. I'm asking a question. All these groups claim that they have all this ancient knowledge, supernatural powers. Okay, well, can you guys give us, like you said, who's going to win the Super Bowl? What will be the score? Can these Black Hebrew Israelites tell us the score of a game? We're not knocking it. Go ahead, Skywalker. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
You know what? Let me take it even to here, right? How about this? They said they want to just spread the knowledge and help the community, right? You know what I'm saying? Stop out of poverty in the damn your own community. How about that? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Make it where something magical happens, where you got some bearing fruit that never, you know what I'm saying? And the chickens never run out, and the cows never, and y'all got everything you need right then, and you don't need to buy nothing. Yeah. Make it like that. I don't know. You know what I mean? I'm not bashing. I don't know how Satire thinks I don't even talk, I don't even talk about black people. You know what I'm saying? I've been kicking in the backs of the Somalis, you know what I mean? And the damn illegals from Guatemala and Mexico and shit. You know what I mean? That's what I've been doing. But hey, I don't know. All I'm saying is if y'all got the mythical knowledge, use it for something other than push-ups.
Yeah. Agreed. Let's get back to the video. Thank you so much.
They had my license so damn long, I wasn't sure. Like,
CT guys, I'm gonna come back a little later, okay?
Thank you so much. Peace of my mind. Thank you so much.
Take care.
I want to join the line.
What you gonna? Hey,
they about to beat him up in the middle or some old school?
Yeah, somebody gonna say they want to fight him.
No, they not. This is.
Yeah, if you get in that line, say something.
I'm not getting in line.
But if you say something, you got to get in there and fight.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just. I mean, I don't know what they're doing, man. Like, what is this?
Oh no! Oh, he's taking off his jacket.
Yeah.
What the?
Wow.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Like a wrestling Hebrew is like.
Let's go. Come on. That's right.
That's right. That's what they say. That's right.
Damn right.
Who they jumping on?
Let's go.
They're just like shadow boxing and wrestling.
Yeah, get in there.
Yeah.
Like WWE.
That's right.
Oh my. Hands up.
So far, Juan, with do they have vibranium tech? I doubt it. I seriously doubt it. I doubt it. Here we go.
Get in there, man. Let's go. All right.
What's going on, King Bashinga? Thank you so much. Positivity's coming your way. So far, Skywalker, this interviewer, Queen Flip, all we know so far is Captain Tazarek doesn't like white people, doesn't like Asians, for damn sure doesn't like Africans, and they practice martial arts.
Doesn't he have he has a white dude
in the ring?
White dude in the ring, doesn't he?
Oh shit. Okay. Really?
Yeah, what was that dude? He you know what that podcast that he went on with that young dude? And they're debating the Christians. Yeah, you remember I sent it to you. You did a show about it. You know what I mean? When they're debating the Christians. You know what I mean? You remember what was that? A white guy? I don't know. Was it albino?
I can't remember his name. Yeah, but I do recall. Yeah.
Yeah. So shit, I don't know. They hate him, but they want him in the group. Yeah. I don't know.
You gotta feel them hits. You gotta feel the techniques. You gotta learn everything.
Somebody else gonna do it?
You might. Somebody might just call out. Somebody just might get. You want to get in there?
Hell no. I'm not. I got no problem with none of these niggas.
We ain't got no problem.
Nobody smiled up here neither. Like they mad at something. The government, they mad at me.
No, it's training.
I mean, I love them.
Yeah. If you training, you trying to put yourself in that mode of training.
I like that. I like military.
Yeah, if you smiling, you ain't trying to.
Reefer says they also have firearms training, weapons training, swords and daggers and bows. They are not to be played with. What do you think about this comment, Skywalker?
Yeah, so weapons and bows. Okay, so what the hell is the weapons and bows? What are they, ninjas?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably. Yeah. Probably. I don't know.
I understand.
You know what I mean? So that's why we do it like that.
I understand.
What you think about the immigrants?
I don't answer questions like that. You can't try to trick me.
I ain't trying to trick.
No, I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I feel I'm playing with you.
Yeah, I know.
I feel like that. I feel like I love people, man.
Yeah, I think it's a target. The reason why I said I hate the Ukrainians and South Africans because those illegal immigrants are allowed to get and stay around here, and they're never on the face of the news. Let's say how Trump could. You want to film that again?
Yeah. Hold on.
Okay.
Let's get it.
That's right.
Let your hands go.
Let him go. That's right. There you go. That way. Hands up. Yeah.
It doesn't sound like you're fighting.
Yeah, get in there.
It's shadow boxing.
That's right. Come on, that killer shit. Yes.
This is just. I mean, to me, it's just utter nonsense, man. But I'm gonna let it play. Avern C says, dude, they are literally training for the next Mortal Kombat tournament. Shao Kahn's announcement has been echoed throughout the realm. Holy smokes, man.
Stay in that circle. That's right. Get in there.
You know, Skywalker, Sire keeps asking about the cartels, but the cartels do they have like a mystical thing about them? Do they claim to have ancient knowledge? I don't know. He keeps asking me to ask you about the cartels.
Not that I know of. They probably that Santa Muerte or whatever that's called, but other than that, no, not that I know of.
Really? Okay. See, to me, that's the difference.
Yeah, look at your email. I sent you an email and a video. This is what they're training to be like.
Okay. Here we go.
All right, where we going now, man?
We're going to our headquarters. So this is like.
Let's see here. Kung Fu CJ with the $5 super chat. CT, what the hell you got us listening to? Sounds like grab-assing. No, they're practicing combat. That's right. Here we go.
Like Harlem is like the home base of ISUBK.
ISUBK.
Yeah. So the original school was founded on 1 West 125th Street.
Okay, who founded it?
The 7 heads of our school. Arya, Yaiqua, Masha, Azak, Shah, Shaya, Lahab. Those are the 7 men that founded the school.
You know their names, bro.
Yeah. Because I mean, the foundation. It's like if you ask a white man who the forefathers of America, they're gonna run down Washington, Adams, Jefferson. They're gonna run them down.
You know white teachers though.
Yeah, I know white teachers.
I can hear it in your voice. Like you know white teachers.
Wait, what does that mean? I know white teachers. What you talking about?
I mean, you know the white teachers.
Like what? I know. Nah, you good.
You can search me. You search me now. I go
about white teachers.
I go through it now. Let me go through it. Let me go through the search.
He just asked me about white teachers, so he might need to face the wall.
You gotta face the wall.
Yeah, face the wall.
Put my head up there.
No.
All right.
Your boxes, please.
So Queen's Flip is at their headquarters, right?
Oh, this the headquarters? Oh, you have to get
headquarters. Okay. All right. Here we go.
You see that bin right there? Check them all out, man. All right, man. Take off your coat, please. Take off your hat.
My hat too?
Take off your hat. You gotta make sure. You're 60 an hour.
All right, brother.
Don't play them games.
All right. I ain't gonna lie.
You got any weapons or contraband on you?
I don't have neither of those. I have my life.
You have a knife?
No, my life. My life is a weapon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, who is a weapon?
My life. The weapon of mass destruction.
You gotta take off your coat.
You touch my.
Don't worry.
Are you allowed to touch my? Are y'all allowed?
You gonna feel on to it. Don't even trip.
Is he allowed to touch my jacket?
Do whatever you need to do. You don't come in here.
What?
We gotta make sure it's secure.
Please. Somebody will come in here and try to act crazy.
This ain't Dylan Roof Storm in the church.
It's too much real people in here. Somebody, are you good?
I'm good. You take your stuff back now.
All right. Salute. Yeah. Hey, so let me ask you a question. I want to talk to you real quick.
Me?
Yeah, you.
You want to talk to him? Yeah.
You was
talking to the right one too.
When we was outside, you was all kind. Now we coming to the facility. You mad militant. You good?
I'm always militant. I'm always like that.
Nah, you was not a little nice outside.
Wait, no, we was outside. No, I just
like, so,
that's all.
So I'm in your world now.
Yeah, we always in my world.
Okay. Oh, okay. So, all right. So
this is for protection, like you said, Dylan Roof Storm. We don't like that. We do that to everybody.
I understand.
Dylan Roof went into the damn church. He shot them people in the church. If they would have searched him, they would have saw the weapon.
You think they should search people at the church?
Apparently. Yeah, apparently. Now people got shot like that.
Understand?
Imagine if they would have searched them. Yeah. The shooting might have been outside. They might have been able to close the door and keep the devil out. We wouldn't be eating Burger King.
White church.
Yeah. What they did at the white church?
The guy was coming with a gun and the security stopped.
He got search you too, Lord. Yeah. He ain't playing. Yeah.
This where you might have the weapons of mass destruction right in the bag.
Who might be coming? Watch your mouth. You cool, man. Watch your mouth. I just want to let y'all know we all getting searched. What is this called? Where am I?
You in the headquarters of ISUBK.
ISUBK.
Yeah.
Moxie, have you been? Moxie, you are from the city, or you live in the city, so have you ever been to their headquarters? You are Dominican, so they would accept you as an Israelite.
What does UBK stand for?
Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge.
That's
what it stands for, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So we Israelites. As I was saying, we was outside.
I'm listening.
New York is the foundation of ISUBK. 1 West 125th Street. So you might hear us say ISUBK, or you might hear the term 1 West. One west just represents the address of the origin of the school.
Okay.
And then so over time, now we moved here to this location in Harlem.
So the first location was on First Avenue.
Well, 120. It was on 125th Street, One West 125th Street. That was the first address.
You used to be outside arguing and cursing people out. I remember back in the day, you was wilding. You was
still outside. Yeah, I'm still outside.
You got a little Hollywood.
I ain't getting no Hollywood.
You're not outside like you used to be outside.
I was just outside like 3 weeks ago.
I take that back. I apologize.
Yeah, it's on camera.
I remember when I was younger,
right,
and I saw videos of you outside wilding.
A little bit. It's really because they wilding. Because when we go outside, you got to think about when we go outside and teach, a lot of black people aren't prepared for two things.
Okay.
Hating the white man and hating Africans. And when you start saying you hate the white man, there's slavery in us. It's like, how can you do that? And then we bring out the crimes that they committed, because them being white their skin color is irrelevant to us. It's the crimes that they committed that we talk about.
Understood.
And then they'll be like,
man, this is some wild shit. This is really wild. I never seen this.
Okay, I can get that part. Then when we start talking about Africans, they really lose their mind. So like here in Harlem, where you've seen it the most, 125th Street and Lenny,
a white guy right there on his right.
That's where a lot of black people go crazy over not loving Africans. And the crazy part about it is them Africans that be on 125th Street hate niggas. Unless you buy in something from
Juan with the $2 super chat. Hear me out. Is real light Avengers? What are you talking about, bud? I have no idea what you are talking about. And to be completely honest with you, I don't know what these people are talking about.
Africans, unless they're making money off of you, they do not like you. They disassociate from you. They came up with that term, which I'm pretty sure you know, kata, for cotton picker.
I didn't. This is my first time hearing that.
For real? You seen the movie Sugar Hill?
I did.
And they say it in.
So he got information from a movie. Okay, I never heard any African ever even use a kata. Never heard it. CT, that's the white guy I was talking about. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
That movie. Remember when he was like, I cannot work with a kata. I cannot work with a kata. And he was like, what is a kata? And they say cotton picker.
I didn't hear that in person, but I did hear it in the movie.
Yeah.
I didn't know people really.
Yeah, that's what they really think about us. And if you think about it, like I say, like if a person unalived a relative of yours,
yes, okay,
and then got away in the getaway car by the driver, wouldn't you want the driver and the unaliver to be punished? Not just the driver, not just the one that pulled the trigger, but the one that
person that brought them there. Right. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
So the Africans are conspirators right with the white man.
Are there any Africans that you're cool with?
No.
You don't speak to Africans at all?
No. Okay, cool is like you so cordial, like okay, so I can get along with anybody. So like, you said who?
You're a nice guy to me. See, I'm saying that's your ego. That's your ego.
I used to say I was wild and
all right, well, I can break it down.
Okay, break it down.
When I was younger and you was outside, I saw the thing on the floor.
Right.
So I just see you talking crazy to people. There's a bunch of y'all. I remember that.
Right.
As a kid.
Right.
I 125. Now it's coming back to me.
125th, right.
Yes, I remember.
Yeah.
That. Cool. Now that I met you,
right,
my whole perception of you is different. You're a nice guy to me. Now maybe because you consider me.
No, but you're right. The reason why you say that is because when we're on the street preaching, it's aggressive. It's all about aggression.
You must be aggressive.
You gotta be. You gotta project your voice. You're talking about crime. You're talking about current events. So it's gonna be offensive. But when we're not on the street and then we're in the regular environment, you're always gonna see a difference. It's like, okay, now in this environment, I ain't got to be aggressive with you. Even if I was talking to a white guy, I don't have to be aggressive with him. Talking to an African, I ain't got to be aggressive unless they do something that causes me to have to be aggressive.
Or unless you're outside. So outside, if you're outside preaching, it's aggressive projection. You want the people to know that we here, we mean business, and we stand what we stand on. What we stand on.
And if someone comes up to challenge us,
yes,
it's gonna go down.
So I used to see that. Does that happen often now? Do people
who comes up to challenge these people?
Who come up? I used to see that back in the days as well.
It depends on where we
challenge it, or nobody challenges anymore.
Depends on where we at. Like 125th and Lenox, we done taught so much there that they're more in agreement. So they look forward to hearing what we got to say. So they're not really trying to fight as much. But when we was in Washington Square Park speaking and we started talking about the homosexuality and stuff like that, now that's offensive to them. So it really just depends on where you at. You damn near got to muscle your way in.
Okay.
So that's more so what it's like. That's a notification on my phone.
Right, yeah. Sound like some true crime stuff. You good?
Yeah, I'm good, man. That's Law and Order. All right. So that's really how it goes down. So in here, this is where our headquarters is at. So after camp or when we have our classes, it's all right here.
Sire says we follow prophecy in the Father and nothing else. Okay.
Here in
So
New
you all
York.
right?
Yep.
It's a lot of grilling in here. A lot of people.
You nervous?
Never.
I'm about to say,
Not
you
nervous.
from Queens, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
Nah,
grilling.
from Queens.
There's a
That's
lot
a
of
good
aggression.
space. Yeah.
I don't feel welcome.
Why not? Ain't nobody attacking you.
Let the white
You
man
take
feel
your
welcome.
jacket
I
off.
don't feel welcome.
You take your jacket off, you can have a seat and everything.
Your man came over here.
He's just looking at you. Yeah, he just looking at you.
I don't do that hug stuff anymore.
No more? Well, what happened the last time you was doing hugging?
No, I don't hug anymore.
Like we greet brothers, we dap them. And
no, what I'm saying is that my content was going up and giving people hugs. I stopped.
Remember, right?
American Millennial says, what part of prophecy is yelling at whites and Africans? Oh my God. Norman says, so basically they want us to remember past indiscretions like a baby mama who doesn't let go of shit from 10 years ago. Holy smokes, man.
All right, I remember that.
Because that came with too much.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm walking with my family and my children, people think that that's me 24/7.
So they want to like, hey, give me a hug.
Yeah, and I'm not doing that.
Yeah. That was a problem.
There's a lot of people. All right, so what? So
we want to go up on the
there's a lot of food too. I see.
You hungry?
No,
You want
it's okay.
some black rice?
No. Explain what we have here. I do want to break down the food.
Somebody want to break it down? Levi?
I'll break it down.
Black rice is like Haitian food.
It's Haitian.
He Haitian.
Right.
Oh, hey. Call me.
When I don't know what they're doing.
Call me. Oh, y'all don't get five.
You take that.
Okay, that's a G. That's the mushroom rice.
That's the mushroom rice. That's the John.
Yeah, I'm Haitian. I'm Haitian Jamaican.
You Haitian?
Yeah, I'm Haitian Jamaican.
So
Yeah.
your daddy Jamaican. His mom must be the Haitian.
Yeah, she is. Easy my mom now.
No, I'm like,
Cool. All right, so okay, so you came and stepped it up, but explain what's going on here.
So in the ISUPK, right, we have brothers that have different businesses. If you know Captain Tazoya, he has his own business.
He does.
So myself and my rib, we also have our own business. We got 12 flavors cuisine, 12 flavors for the 12 tribes.
Ooh.
So we actually catered for our brother, also Shagapan.
Oh wow.
And that's the remainder of the food that we kept. We cater also Shagapan. He got his rib. You know, in the UPK we got many ribs. The brother got his ribs, so we cater for that. You know, yeah. Oh, that's a wife. That's a shorty. That's a woman.
Oh, you got.
Sire says, and history is proof on how evil the Edomites are. Who the hell are the Edomites, Sire? Who are the Edomites? Who are the Edomites or the Edomites?
Well, okay. All right, ribs. I thought he was wild. Like, yo, you make for the black people. Like, what do you want? We got ribs.
So when you said rib,
oh, Europeans are the Edomites. Oh, okay. I had no idea, man. Really? Are all the Edomites evil, Sire? Are all of the Edomites evil? I have no. CT, stop playing. I have no idea, bro. Like, honestly, I'm Black Bear. Listen, all of this is periphery to me. I've seen these people, don't care too much about what they do as long as they don't bother me. Same thing with other groups of people. To me, it sounds like a fairy tale, just like a lot of other shit sounds like a fairy tale to me. So I don't know what the Edomites or Edom, it's like made up words to me. You know, it's like, you know, when kids talk about, oh yeah, I'm gonna go back to my Pokemon reference. It's like when little kids talk about Pokemon and they start naming off characters. Oh yeah, this is Charizard. Like Charizard, yeah, it's the most powerful Pokemon in existence. Like, oh no shit, you know, it's if it's real to these people, it's real to these people. I have no idea about it, man. I don't know. My reality just doesn't work like Averis, he says, yes, evil Whitey is enemy number one. Sire says the Edomites come from the land of Edom, which is modern day the Caucasus Mountains, aka Europe. I'll take your word for it, man. I have no idea, man. I have no idea.
At me like
yeah, because he hates it. I'm on his side, but he can't play with you like that. I thought he was wild. Ribs. Okay, so you got
I got it. So basically, we cater for the food. We got black rice that you know about, which is the John rice, the mushroom.
Mm-hmm.
We got stewed chicken. We have beef. So, you're welcome. You say you don't feel.
So they haven't talked about anything other than it was they don't like whites. They don't like Africans. They're talking about food now. Nothing about building. I don't have anything about building yet. I'm trying to find the whole building thing. Okay. Metrotron says, I am not evil, only a servant of God. Thanks for streaming, CT. Thank you for supporting the channel, bud. Salute to you, man. Flowers in her hair. Edom is located in the southern part of modern day Jordan between the Dead Sea and the Gulf of Aqaba. The ancient kingdom of Edom corresponds to areas that are now a part of Jordan and Israel. Man, I'm not gonna lie to you, man. A lot of this just sounds like a crock of shit, man. I don't know, man. This is a whole bunch of nonsense to me, to be honest with you, man. Jesus Christ, man. Like, a lot of this stuff might just be made up. Sire says the Bible also says there will be a nation of people who call themselves whose, but are not whose. Gimpy. Come on. Lex says, CT, you heard Nicki Minaj got her gold tether card. No, I did not. All right, here we go.
Welcome. No, you are welcome, and you could grab a plate of food.
I'll grab a plate of food. All right. Oh, yeah.
Because one thing about the ISUPK, if you hear Captain Tazoriak, we are all about brotherhood.
Got it.
Now, depending on how you come, we are going to protect ourselves, but we are here to teach our people in the world brotherhood.
As a Haitian man, how did you, I don't want to use the word stumble. Can I use the word stumble? How did you stumble across these brothers? How did you become involved in this? Were you born in Haiti?
I was born and raised in Haiti, yeah.
Okay, so what made you come here?
What made me come here is watch.
Real quick, these Hebrew Israelites are a bunch of immigrants, Caribbeans, Dominicans, and Puerto Ricans in New York that are trying to feel important. Sire?
Watching Captain Tazoriak debate every vain philosophy that I used to believe in at some point. At some point, I used to watch, brothers in the so-called conscious community. And when I saw Captain Tazoriak destroyed everybody, I realized those brothers were not conscious at all.
That's right.
So that made me go and research. And I came around for like 2 years. I came around so much, Captain Tazoriak thought I was a trooper in the school because I was testing. I was watching them. And I saw the brotherhood. I saw how the brothers, they truly was doing that for the sincerity. It wasn't like a hustle. They were doing it because they were sincere about raising blacks.
Sire says, I don't understand why blacks have issues with us. This is crazy. More proof that we are a destroyed people. Sire, honestly, bro, and you were drinking last night. No offense. Nobody has a problem. Nobody has a problem with the Black Hebrew Israelites. It's show and tell season this year, man. And the fact is, what are they using this ancient knowledge for? And I'm just asking, can they just use it to predict the stock market? That's my only question, man. I don't think anybody in the chat said they didn't like the Black Hebrew Israelites.
And Hispanic people and bringing them together.
Nice.
So that I couldn't resist it.
Come over, look. Yeah, this is my brother. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some Haitian food now. Come on, man. All right, so am I allowed to go up there?
Yeah, you can go up there.
All right. Captain Tazoriak. All right,
What's up, man?
Am I allowed to sit at this table?
Normally you wouldn't. Like in a normal environment, you got to be a
King Bashinga with the $5 super chat. Salute to you, buddy. Says, so does that mean that the Israelites are a tether group? Just curious. I don't know, man. I've seen a lot of FBAs that are a part of this group as well, man. And Sire is an FBA, so I don't know if it's exclusively a Tether group. I don't think so. It's a group of nonsense, if you ask me, but that's just my opinion. It's just my opinion. All right, here we go.
An officer or a priest to sit on this table.
How do you guys come up with who's an officer and who's a priest? How does that happen?
You actually got to get trained for it. So when you come in here, you heard the other brother earlier say I thought he was a trooper.
So this table is full of, now I'm not knocking it, but it's just full of a whole bunch of toys. I mean, let's be honest about it. I mean, it's a lion to the right. It's a toy of a knight. These are just, oh my God. Anyway, boycott China with the $5.55. Was Desmond Decker singing about these guys? I have no idea who Desmond Decker is. You got to call in and let us all know. I have no idea what you were talking about. What's going on, Pat? Salute to you, man. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Here we go.
So you come in as a trooper, meaning you learning, because nobody comes in here and just knows what to do. So you actually learn what to do. Then you get what's called an officer's test. The officer's test, if you pass that test, now you can sit up here. If you don't pass that officer's test, you can't sit up here.
How did you get involved in this? And I think I spoke to you about it before.
Yeah, it's weird because
real quick, Kung Fu CJ with the $2 super chat. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Says there are no more Edom. Read the book of Obadiah. Lord Jetron, man. That's 777. Today I'm calling on these Black Hebrew Israelites to call stock plays for us, but nobody's called in.
I'd like to announce that yesterday me and you briefly spoke
about Bank of America. Yeah.
No, MasterCard. I'd like you to pull up MasterCard.
Yeah.
I said it would go. We talked about the options play from 5.
I believe you said it'd go up
540.
540. It's gone up 17 points today, man.
It's 540.
It's at 540 now. Okay, I have it at.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah.
So
you made a lot of money yesterday, man. If people would have got into it.
I mean, if people don't listen, they don't listen. Yeah. They don't listen. They want numerology, germerology, technology. They want to do all these secrets of the world. It's just math. We just did it. Hey, I didn't go to Harvard, CT.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. But anyways, yeah.
I would even question if you graduated from high school, to be completely honest.
Never know. I mean, you never know. I mean, I could have went to Harvard. But anyways, so the markets are looking good, CT. You're talking about ancient knowledge. I'd like to touch upon that really softly and gently, if you don't mind. I don't think there is any technology. I don't think there's any ancient knowledge that could ever teach somebody how to make money.
Okay.
I don't think besides going to school, getting your degree, getting into a profession that pays a certain salary, I think these are all grimy ass scam artist ass people. I mean,
all of these fringe groups,
all of these groups. There's a I don't want to say anyone's name. There's a YouTube channel. I can say their name, right? Or what?
As long as you don't say the N-bomb, you can say whatever you want to say.
Can I say the N-bomb and then say their name?
Well, I will really want you not to say the N-bomb for YouTube's community guidelines. Gotcha. But go ahead.
I don't say that word. Earn Your Leisure is a channel that makes content for stocks. Earn Your Leisure is a good channel. They developed a wonderful channel. I think they're hustling and scamming motherfuckers out here. Can we say that word or no?
Yeah, you can say that.
Yeah. So it's very hard to predict price movement. A lot of people talk about what is it called? The candlesticks. Here's my candlestick, bitch. Suck it. You know what I mean? None of that works. None of that stuff. I don't want to get into. I don't want to.
I don't follow candlesticks and all that. Yeah, I don't do that.
It's all mumbo jumbo.
Yeah.
Play the African guy. Play that African guy, would you? It's all this right here.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, buddy.
Nobody knows. Now, what are the odds of this? I don't do gematria. I don't predict events in the world. Did I or did I not say?
You did.
Did I not say per penny almost?
Yeah.
It was at right.
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't wait. I flew home to get on here because I knew you'd be online. Yeah. Make sure you guys hit the like, subscribe, but more importantly, pay. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
Pay. Cash App, Venmo, Apple Pay, Suck Me Now, whatever it's called. But yeah, you want to make money in the markets. CT, we broke down the math. You would have made $850, something like that, right?
I think the profit on the 540 strike. Yeah, it was $850. Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Can you tell the people how much they'd have to invest to make the $850?
I forgot what it was.
That's fine. You know what? They don't want money anyways. Don't even.
Yeah, I forgot what it was. It wasn't that. The contract wasn't that much, if I'm not mistaken. It wasn't that.
It
much.
Wasn't.
Yeah,
it wasn't. The secret to options is seeing what they're going to offer you.
Yeah,
seeing how highly the probability is. It's a jerk off can do probability percentages.
Yeah,
you know, it says it even in sports betting. You know, in sports betting, it says the money line favorite. Let's say for the Super Bowl, right? I think last time I checked, it was minus 250.
Yeah,
for the Seahawks, minus 250. So that means they're 80% chance that, or it's somewhere around 80% chance to win that game. Think about it. Wouldn't you rather take? Some people want to get rich off. Let me put 4 of these underdogs in my parlay, bruh. But the percentage is like 0.005. They don't care though. They're smoking crack. They're smoking parlay crack. You ever smoke parlay crack?
I've never smoked crack at all.
Okay. I thought you used to tell me back in the day you smoked a lot of crack, but you got
not at all. No.
Okay.
No, I thought about it.
That was someone else. Oh, that was Shay.
Yeah.
That was Shay.
Yeah, probably Shay.
No, he was telling us about the crackheads he's seen.
Yeah, that was Shay.
Thank you so much.
But percentage wise, if you want to win a parlay, I got a parlay win right now for you. You guys could test me on the Super Bowl. You guys want it?
All right, go ahead.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
What day is the Super Bowl?
I
believe it's the 7th.
I thought it was like fucking Valentine. I don't even know.
The first?
I don't know.
Is it the first?
I don't know. You know, we live.
Is it this weekend or next weekend?
No, it's the 8th. It's the 8th. Sorry,
so next weekend. Okay.
Yeah, it's next weekend. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
So here it is, guys. If you want to win some money, here you go.
All right, go ahead.
You're gonna change the over under. You're gonna bring it all the way down to around 41 if you can. I could give you the current line right now if you want.
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
I'm gonna give you what I mean. I just fucking to the penny just predicted. What are the odds of that, CT? I said, hey, tomorrow morning we're gonna wake up.
You did better than the Gematrians, the flat earthers.
They couldn't even tell you. They couldn't even.
Numerologists.
They don't want to be. Yeah, they're fucking scammers. They're fucking
the
liars.
funny thing is, yesterday, 777, I was talking about the analytics and the study, knowing what the companies are doing and stuff like that. Because there's no magic, bro. Like, they tell you what they're gonna do before they do it. So put your money where it's supposed to go.
Yeah, right. I mean, there's certain things to look at and look for, but really, it's all price movement. Price movement. I've jerked off in so many women's mouths from having my my free time.
Yeah.
You know,
I don't even know what that means, but go ahead. That was pretty weird. But go ahead.
I'm not following.
Follow me,
lost
gentlemen.
me, bro.
Hang on. No, hang on a
Lost
second.
me.
Just wait a second, guys. Wait. What
does nut butter have to do with anything?
When you're receiving, hang on. When you're receiving fellatio, sometimes instead of finishing right in the mouth, you kind of just pull out and you just start beating right on her face. Give her a little facial action.
What does it have to do with the parlay? Go ahead, man.
Because it creates free time. Look, man. What you want to do?
I'm not looking. My eyes are closed.
Look, man. What you want to do is you want to create. You want to create free time. CT could log off right now and go fuck around and do whatever he wants. You know why? Because he's worked hard to earn his free time. Okay, his free time. Free time comes with money. Or you got to punch a clock for 65, 70 hours a week. Nobody wants to do that. I don't. Do you?
Some people like. Well, no, not me, but some people
No.
like work. I don't know. Yeah.
All right. Well, anyways, listen. Here's the parlay winner.
It's not mine.
Some people don't have nothing to do, and them working is the best thing for them.
Yeah.
Let me give the parlay winners right now, guys.
Go ahead.
All right. Let me give you guys some nobody cares, but I went to the casino 10 times. This is my 9 out of 10 time. Listen, anybody want to learn how to win in blackjack? Me and CT will give you a show. Let me know. Yeah, I don't know if you guys play blackjack out there, but I'm absolutely killing them. Here we go. The line for the Super Bowl, guys. Write it down on a sheet of paper. Get ready for this.
What is it?
You guys want to win some money? I'm not asking for no fucking Patreon fees here. I'm just giving out money, baby. Here we go. Fuck you, Zach. You see here. The line is currently 45.5.
Yeah.
Okay. Don't pay attention to that. Pay attention to this. You're gonna take that line. You're gonna bring it down. You're gonna go over 39. You don't do a half ever. When they do that half, it's so you can't push. So they fuck you in your ass and make you cry. So you're gonna want to do over 39. Take the Seahawks. The line right now it came out -3.5. It's currently -4.5. Bring that line down to 2. -2. Okay. -2 over 39.
Yeah.
There it is. I don't care how much you bet. 100, 1,000, you're going to win. -2 Seahawks over 39 for the total. Go ahead, Emperor. How you doing? How you guys doing?
Pretty good. Pretty good. We're
how much would you have to bet to make something? So if you put $1, how much you gonna get?
Well, only whores talk about $1. So
I'm asking for all the whores in the room. So if you put $1 down on this thing you just said, how much you get off of that $1?
A parlay pays. So let's say 100 on a standard bet would pay 225. So you'd make.
So the $1 would give you $2.25 then, right?
Don't get all smart mouth with me. All right,
I'm asking. I'm starting from $1. Use 100 pennies, bro, so we could break it down and scale it up.
I don't do pennies, and I don't.
Well, pennies are going extinct like humans.
Don't start this arguing shit. So what you do is you're moving the line, so you're going to increase your chances of winning. So you're taking the favorite, you're moving the line down to 2 instead of 4.5. So they're going to equate that into your parlay. Making it 39 instead of 45.5 is also going to bring down your odds. So now, instead of a standard $100 bet on a parlay, a 2-team parlay bet, which would be 100 pays 225, the 100 would pay probably 169. So you'd be making a guaranteed 70 or 80 per 100. So you do the math on that. You bet 1,000. Okay, well, you do the math. That's $800 guaranteed. It's almost guaranteed.
Wait.
I lost you there, smart guy.
No, you said if you do $100 on this particular one, it's going to bring back 160.
It would pay 180, somewhere around 160 to 180. Yeah, but this
okay,
is
fine. So a 60 to 80% increase on what you put down.
Correct. So where else can you get that? And then plus you're increasing your chances of winning. So
I put $10 on that Trey McBride first touchdown thing on that last year. Yo, I made like $1,000.
First touchdown scorers, those are sucker bets. Those are really
no, because Trey McBride, he had all them catches and no touchdowns. So I bet on the touchdown he got it that game. Anytime touchdown was like 1,200 or something.
CT, you putting that in your DraftKings right now?
So I slapped.
I don't sports gamble, but I am listening. But yeah, I'm just looking for listen, man. I'm looking for these people to use their superpowers to tell us sports gambling.
So many ways to make money. There's so many ways to make money out here in this world.
Yeah.
You can. I don't want to get vulgar, but it's the only.
Vulgar. It's not sexually vulgar. That's pretty.
Not sexually. Well, that's the only vulgar I know. But
okay. All right. Go ahead.
777. You sound like you know ball a little bit.
Yeah. There's women that dance in a strip club. Let me bring this to fucking your attention.
Okay.
Women in Cali and Vegas. I'm talking top tier bitches that are like CT. You know what I'm talking about. Back in our college days, we go to the strip club, $200 dances and shit.
Yeah.
Right? There's women that are in Cali in Vegas.
Oh, well, real quick, MasterCard is at 541. Look at that, bud.
There it is. I mean,
very nice options play, man.
Hey, bruh, I don't do gematria, bruh.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I know that shit? Cuz
Yeah.
I'll tell you how.
That extra $1.50 right now would have pushed your contract up to maybe a $1,500 profit.
All you're proving right now is no matter how smart you think you are, no matter how many degrees you think you have, no matter how spiritually you entwine you are, you don't know everything.
No, that is true. Oh.
Well, you don't need to know everything, though. That's the thing.
But that's where people are holding that bar so high, like, oh, you don't know more than me, and blah blah blah, and all this stuff. It's like, bro, look, sometimes you don't gotta know more. Sometimes you just know other stuff.
See, the problem is, I don't care. For me personally, I don't care what somebody knows or how smart somebody is, because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you have upstairs. It matters what you have in that bank account.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and I agree.
I'm a capitalist, motherfucker. I don't care what country is taking over. I don't care who's smarter than who, what channel has more views and subs. Suck my balls. You know what I mean, sweetheart?
Yep.
I don't give a fuck about okay, you could win the argument. The Emperor's really smart. I tend not to get into the debates with him. He's got all this fucking knowledge and shit. So what I say is, all right, fuck you, Emperor. Go ahead, talk your shit. You know what I mean? I just gracefully bow out. Go ahead, sir.
That's why I be asking you questions. And look, let me ask you this question. You seem like you know ball.
When it comes to money, you can't beat me. When it comes to money,
I want to talk about. I just want to talk about football for 1 second, because I want to ask you something. Because my team was just decimated this year. The Cardinals didn't have a chance, bro. Ever since Kyler stepped out, it was awful. Do you think he learned how to throw the ball watching Jacoby Brissett for the rest of the year?
Who are we talking about?
I'm talking about the Cardinals, bro. That's my team, right? And then I'm very disappointed in Jacksonville losing to the damn Bills. That hurt my feelings. That really did.
Now Drake May, let me give you guys the
he's a cold mother. I'll give him that.
Let me give you the prop bets too, because I know you guys like the prop bets out there. Here's how you beat the bookie. Here's how you beat, what is it called? DraftKings and all that shit. Here's what you do. If you want to beat with your prop bets, if you're sick and tired of losing on your DraftKings and your fucking FanDuel, you take both quarterbacks. I'll tell you exactly, almost to the fucking yard, how much these guys are going to get. You want me to do it, CT?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, here we go. Give me 1 second. Now, Drake May is a young kid, right? He's a young kid. He's going into his first Super Bowl. It's like fucking your. I can't.
AI
swear.
analytics.
Can I swear?
Yeah, you can swear. There's no inbound.
All right.
Yeah.
Kids going into his first Super Bowl. Nervous as shit. Sure, the playoffs exciting. Yeah, great. Regular season. Yeah, who cares? Regular season, you can lose a game. Super Bowl, you lose. You're a fucking loser for the rest of your life, right? This young kid is about to be tested. What is he gonna do? Not fucking much. You're gonna want to put every single dollar you have on the Seattle Seahawks. Listen, if I could say one guaranteed bet, I would say he doesn't have over 250 yards. So give him under 250. Okay, increase your odds in your parlay for the Seahawks -2, Seahawks total over 39. Put Drake May under 250 yards. You'll probably make 300 for your 100. I'm sorry, I forgot you were having a show. Let me go ahead, sir.
No, go ahead. Duale, what's up, man? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Sorry, I'm on coke right now.
No,
Just a little bit.
Go ahead.
Just a little bit. I had to wake up I took a lot of Xanax the other day.
Oh, yeah?
It slowly kind of keeps like it slowly gets out of your system, the Xanax. Like you still feel kind of a little dizzy and shit. So you blend that out with a little bit of coke. Nothing wrong with that. It's American. It's like it's like a grilled cheese. I mean, it's American. Do a little fucking sniff real quick.
Yeah, let me play some of this video real quick. Hang tight.
Back in like 2009, right? They used to have them crazy like blood sacrifice type of videos and shit. And I used to watch them like everybody else. I was smoking weed, watching these like, man, they killing niggas to get famous. That's what I was watching. And as I'm watching the videos, I stumbled on some video that said, "We the Israelites, we the lost children of Israel." and I just clicked that video, and clicking that video, the shit just started lining up with us not really being so-called black, how we got over here through the transatlantic slave trade is in the Bible. The word nigger or N-word is in the Bible describing the Israelites. And as I'm seeing, I'm like, boom, we might be these people. And it was just so interesting. And my curiosity made me keep digging further and further and further. And the more I went down what they call a rabbit hole, the more it was just the truth. And then I just couldn't let it go.
So how did you find the school to go to? How did you?
The way I found the school is weird because, like, there's different Israelite groups. I'm pretty sure.
777, what are these things on this guy's desk? What are these things?
I'm ready. I'm so ready for this right now.
What are these things on this guy's
So Queen's Flip is a fucking awesome troll. Amazing. Shout out to Queen's Flip.
Yeah, well, that's one of that horn thing right there is one of those original horns that they used to from the Hebrew dudes or way back in the day. It should be I think it's a goat or a ram's horn. One of the two.
Shout out to the Gospel of Bob. It looks like the Gospel of Bob fucking background, actually. The little fucking lion there with the crown.
You got your Star of David.
These are well, I'm in the back. Looks like call in because they have a lot of ancient knowledge, so I wonder if they can do some stocks too. But go ahead. You said that is the lion's or lamb's horn, goat's horn. Go ahead.
Yeah,
go ahead.
It's the goat or the ram's horn because that's what they used to do. They used to actually, use them as those little temple sounds. The little horn they keep talking about. And then you got the David, right? This whole Star of David. If you look at the back, it looks like that Star of David has horns on it. It looks kind of like, if you see it, it looks kind of like the thing witches be having.
Yeah.
Inside of the Star of David, if you look at the back one on the wall.
Yeah. Why did you say that Queen's Flip is a troll? Go ahead, buddy.
I mean, he's an amazing troll. He's he has an amazing channel. He used to kind of sold his ass to Joe Budden now, but that's what we all do. I mean, somebody calls you up to the big leagues. Joe Budden's podcast makes, I think, like 30. He's at like 30 million right now. Something big. He's doing really big numbers, but he's a troll. He goes around fucking trolling people and shit, fucking around on video. Great guy though. Shout out to Queen's Flip. Nazus used to work with Queen's Flip.
Go ahead.
A lot of people don't know that, A lot of people don't know. These guys are complete lowlife individuals seeking the higher powers, whether it's the Star of David people over here, the Hebrew Israelites, fucking what the fuck? What else is going on here? The Hebrews, these secret gematria guys. You did a great show last night.
Thank you.
What is that shit called though? The Mahuhara. The show.
I don't know this stuff, man. To be honest with you.
Yesterday you did the Mohara.
Oh, Majara.
It's all. You know what it is? It's all bullshit.
Really? Okay.
Why
is it all bullshit? Go ahead.
At this point, I have such a strong belief system in I think our lives are already planned. So here's what I'm saying, CT. God already knew you were going to create a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
So every step of the way, we didn't realize it, but it led to right where you are.
Yeah.
So if someone says, yo, you're, not for you, but yeah, for you. Somebody says, yo, you're a piece of shit. At that moment right there, maybe you are a piece of shit. But guess what? That's where God wanted you to be at.
Yeah.
If I go rob an old lady for her purse, God in some way directed me to, hey, there's some money in that purse. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do or justify your wrongs. You just never know God's plan. And now maybe I take that lady's purse, boom, go to jail. I get arrested. I stole a purse. But maybe 2 hours later, I would have got hit by a car. I would have got shot. You know what I mean? He works. He works in mysterious ways. Whoever created that explained the whole secret of Jesus or the creator. We don't know what their name is, what they look like. We don't know if there's multiple different gods, all gods working together. No one really knows. Don't tell me your God is stronger than my God. You know what I mean? It's like in Bronx Tale. The little kid was going into the where the confessional. He was like, yeah, go ahead. Just tell me what you saw. And he was like, hey, your God, you know what I mean? Your God is up there. My God is stronger down here. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get caught up in some shit, you know, you get shot for. So no matter what, no matter who your God is, that bullet ain't stopping.
Well, that God, their God could be the gun. And now you got to answer to their God.
Answer to their God. Yeah, that's some gangster shit right there. I like that, Emperor. Imagine a guy saying, hey, pray to this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Like everything going out the back of your
yeah.
all out the back of your shit.
And so I asked this brother who I didn't know was in a different group. I asked him, where did this all start? Where was the truth at? And he told me about ISUBK. I had never heard of it. And at the time, ISUBK was in Philly. So there wasn't no school here.
Okay.
So I had to actually drive 2 hours a day, 4 hours really, 2 hours down, 2 hours up to go
He's
learn.
lost.
And I was doing that.
He's lost. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna say something that's gonna get a lot of attention.
Go ahead.
It's gonna hurt a lot of people's fragile minds.
Yeah.
That's why they hate when I speak.
I think Muslims. I know he's not a Muslim, but just hear me out. I think Muslims, Black Israelites, these Hebrew guys, these Nation of Islam, mostly from Philadelphia, growing their beard and shit, following the Quran.
Yeah.
I think they're homosexuals.
Easy.
Nope, I'm not going to be easy. I'm not.
I wouldn't know, but go ahead.
I'm not. Here's why. They're surrounded by men all day long.
Okay.
Surrounded by men all day long.
That doesn't necessarily mean that you're gay.
All day long. They want to be surrounded by men.
Yeah.
All day long. They pray in the mosque. All men. Bitches ain't in the mosque. Maybe they are, but most likely they're home covering their faces up.
Yeah.
Black Israelites, all that shit. They want to be surrounded in a room, 10, 12, 15 guys talking hoobla, boobla, mabala, momba, jomba.
Yeah.
Who cares? Where's the women? Where's the money? Where's this where's the good things in life? I don't give a fuck about I gotta pray 5 times a day on my hands and knees. What is that? What you think God is up there? You think the Muslim God's saying, yeah, I want you to lay on this filthy rug in your filthy fucking house and pray 5 times a day. But make sure you pray this way over here to the fucking east.
No. The clean rug in their clean house. No, they can't go home. They have to stop on the dirty street where somebody just spit and be on the sidewalk blocking public traffic. That's wild to me.
Yeah. Oh, watch out if you pray to the west. No, I told you to pray to the east. Don't pray to the north. You got to pray to the east. Because look, I'm up here.
You were on hold.
Fucking nonsense.
Yeah.
Life be lifing.
You know what my religion is?
What's that?
Hey, sweetheart, come suck me the fuck off.
Okay.
That's my religion. We should start a religion. Women, instead of that might get me struck by lightning.
Hey, look. Ziggy
Come and
Marley
suck me
said,
off in
love
the
is
morning.
my religion, bro. Love is your religion. That's what it sounds like. You love.
Suck me off. Suck me off in the morning. We should start a religion. Hey, women, listen, women. If they fall for the Muslim shit,
I don't know. I'm not with him on this one.
Here we go. If they cover their heads up, you know how those American women turn and they go, oh yeah, I want to be Muslim because my man's Muslim. He just came home. All of a sudden now he's Muslim. Yeah. Little Ray goes to jail. He comes home. Oh yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm on my deen. I'm praying. You know, if I follow Islam, I don't need pork no more. All that shit. Then his bitch is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be Islamic too, baby.
Why you still eating bacon bits?
Like it's bullshit. So why not start a religion? Hey, listen, this is a new religion we're starting. Women, when we wake up in the morning, you got to suck our dicks. It's just part of our religion. We're the Muhammadis. Like, doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's just we could create our own shit. Fucking bitches. Bitches will do anything anyway.
All right, let me get back to the video.
Go ahead. Fuck the Muslims. Go ahead.
Let's get back to the video. Here we go. Here we go.
Fuck the Hebrew Israelites.
Easy. Here we go.
Shit, 5, 6 days.
Fuck the Nation of Islam.
I was working my slave or my job, 9 to 5, leaving at 5, driving down to Philly, coming back. I was doing that 5, 6 days.
Where did you work at?
I worked at this company called Strategic Products and Services. I was a software specialist. So my profession before I got into this, I was good with computers, software. You know, when you call a company, it's like, thank you for calling Partners Pharmacy. If you know
You
you
mean customer service, sir? Customer service.
So I would do that during the day, and then at night I would drive and go learn. And then they had layoffs. I got laid off. This is like 2012. I got laid off, and then it just allowed me to have more time to work. But then I couldn't find no job. When I debated Polite, I was working at Home Depot part-time. And as I'm working there part-time, I'm on the streets battling, but nobody knows I'm working at Home Depot. But they just know I'm battling and beating the hell out of Polite, beating the hell out of Shaka, beating the hell out of all of these so-called beating the hell out of all these how you think y'all say he got in here? Beating the hell out of all these so-called
okay, but
is he physically beating them up?
Right? Because some people can say they lose.
I don't have a clue. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Listen,
nobody says they won. Okay. What I mean by that is, so like the person says that they won. You're right. The person is never going to say that they lost.
I remember seeing you wilding.
Right, but the people will say that they lost.
Okay.
His own people say that they lost.
How did you climb the ranks? Is that a thing? Is that
what in the school?
Yeah, in the school.
Yeah, by the work you do. So the way, like in the white man's.
What is what?
No, I don't know. I got water on my floor. I don't know where that came
Sarah,
from.
you get ranked by time. Meaning, like if you serve 2 years, you get a certain rank. You get PV1, PV2, PFC,
of course,
corporal, XYZ, like that. And here, the work you put in is how you get your rank. So you put work in here, you get your rank.
What was some of the work that you had to put in?
The thing, and that's the interesting thing. You never know. So initially, I don't know what it was. I was just coming to class. I became an officer. I was just teaching, and then the men above me said, "Okay, you can get raised up to this rank." So I never
get these
looked
fucking
at
guys out of here.
what
Get
I
these
do.
fucking. You're better than this. You're better than this. Get these fucking losers out of here, CT.
Why are they losers, bro? Why are they losers?
I mean, he's trolling them. First of all, Queen's.
Why do you think he's trolling them?
He's trolling them. It's just like when you bring. It's like when you bring Zach on. It's for the people. Like Queen's Flip doesn't care about what this man is saying whatsoever.
How do you know?
He don't believe it. He's not going for it. If the guy was a little smaller, he'd probably talk shit to him, but he probably feels a certain type of way right now next to him. But I think it's all bullshit. What religion are you even trying to show here, CT? What religion?
No, I'm just trying to figure out, can we get money from these? Can these people who have all this knowledge, the Black Hebrew Israelites, are they able to just predict stocks with all this knowledge? That's all I want.
I think it's mental illness, bro.
I don't know anything about these people and what they do. But go ahead, buddy.
I'll tell you right the fuck now. It's a strong mental illness. Same thing. Shout out to my own people that believe in Jesus and all that. But you people are insane also.
Look, why is it a mental illness? Why can't it just be deception? And they fell for the deception. Because remember, the devil's a lie and the author of confusion. Maybe these people are lied to and confused and they believe in the lie and they don't know they're confused, G. That's why they can't. That's why it's not making no sense. Like a round earth. I'm just playing.
CT, how many how many friends, CT? I'm gonna explain this shit. CT, how many real friends would you say you have? You can count on one hand, right?
3.
Yeah, just you, 777. You're the only real friend I have.
3. Sir, no, for real. This is real shit.
3.
No, I was being serious.
There's so much mental illness.
That's none, bro.
There's so much. Emperor is insane too. He's clinically insane. There's so much mental illness out here. I don't partake in this shit. You guys are sitting back going, "Oh yeah, 777's crazy, bro." I'm actually really of a sound mind, believe it or not. I mean, a perftally sound.
I'm not gonna sit here and say you're not, but I will say you're one of the biggest trolls I know. You got the white boy jokes from hell. I'm talking about like, yo, you probably got a black guy in your family tree somewhere still hanging there, type shit.
I don't know how to respond to that. But
I know. That's the first time I ever heard it, bro. White boys are funny.
We all
Y'all
listen.
Funny.
We all deserve to be hung.
But you know, some people just don't have that kind of testicular fortitude. They just don't hang like we do. You know what I'm saying?
You're saying whites don't hang like blacks?
I'm just saying Asians don't hang like we do.
I wouldn't even be upset, and this may sound sick, but if you were to end up being hung somewhere, I wouldn't be upset because I know that you deserved it deep down.
Yeah, same here, bro. Because if they snatch you up off the street, you did something you wasn't supposed to be doing.
There's nothing wrong with that. And
yeah, he's a witch. Yeah, something like that. You over there casting spells and.
No, I don't.
How'd you get these exact numbers? What kind of magic hoodoo you doing over there, man?
CT, mental illness. Mental illness is so real that people will use Jesus. They'll use the Islam. They just say they reach for something. It's like when you're falling off a building, you're reaching, you're trying, you're looking for something. Where's the string? Where's your Jesus? Where's your where's Allah?
He's within you.
Where's Allah?
Jesus within you, though. That's what you got to remember. See,
no,
if
not,
you don't go
not everybody.
inside,
No, not everybody. He's not. No, the fuck, he's not.
Well,
Jesus
only if you believe, though. Everything starts in the mind, G. You know that. If you can't see the vision, you can't do it, right?
You think Jesus is in a grapist?
No, I think Jesus is spiritually bound to those that want to accept that spiritual marriage.
You're talking hoopla habla shit. I'm talking real shit. Do you think
talking real stuff?
Is Jesus in a grapist?
Bro, I can't even put those two words in the same sentence. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is Jesus within a grapist's body at the time he's graping?
That guy doesn't believe in Jesus, or he wouldn't be doing that.
Sure, he does.
No, he doesn't. What? When he gets no, you don't get it.
When he gets
you don't get it. Anybody that has that much, that has that much hate in their heart to take somebody and the most precious thing that they have to themselves, which is their autonomy, to take that from somebody is one of the worst things you can do. And there is no goodness in you if you do that.
As a kid, I was beaten off in a toilet. So that nut is not precious. That nut is nothing.
When you, but if that toilet happened to be a female and you took it and after she was telling you no, fighting you off, there's no good in you.
No, but we're talking about Jesus. You're moving the goalpost.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you. Jesus. You said if that person that was doing the evil had, he believes in Jesus. Why? No, he wouldn't be doing that if he really believed. That's what I'm telling you.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Yes, that's why I don't do shit like that.
Have you ever seen him?
Yes, I have, actually. It's crazy.
Because now you're trolling.
No. I'm not trolling. What I'm saying is when I seen him, look, think about it this way, bro. Light is spiritual, mental, and physical, all at the same time. Do I need to explain that, or can you comprehend it?
Your problem is you think you know it.
No. I don't think you understand it.
You don't know it all. You don't know it all.
So I don't think you understand it then. So look, check it. Close your eyes.
Jesus doesn't like
close your eyes, bro.
I'm not closing shit, sir.
Okay, fine. Don't close your eyes. But when you do close your eyes and you go to sleep at night in the pitch black, why do you still see colors and lights in your mind?
You don't see
because light is mental, physical, and spiritual.
None of that shit matters.
If you're in a dark room with your eyes closed, you cannot see any light, but all of a sudden, given the presence, you will start to see light and all kinds of images. I'm telling you, light is spiritual, mental, and physical. I'm promising you this. If you don't want to realize, you could feel light when it coming from the sky. You can feel the warmth of it. See what I'm saying? Because it's physical still.
How long have you been mentally ill for? And I'm not trolling you. I'm having a real discussion, bro.
Look,
how long have you been mentally ill?
If you don't believe that light is physical, spiritual. No. Hold on. There's three things here. I'm talking about light.
Mental illness. We're talking about mental illness.
Now. Okay, if we're talking about mental illness, we cannot put Jesus in the same category.
Have you been diagnosed?
I'm sorry.
Have you been diagnosed?
I'm sorry. We cannot put Jesus. We cannot put Jesus or anybody that believes in Jesus and walks the path he walks. We cannot put them in no mental nothing, because those are the people that are not stealing. Those are the people that are not kidding. These are the people that are not doing all this. They're not envious. They're not trying to covet your wife and take your stuff. These are the people that you want in society. The ones that are running around jacking and shooting up and blah, blah, blah. Those are the people that are mentally ill. Need to go.
This is the problem.
You got it backwards, G.
CT, this is the problem with what you're doing, CT. I wanna tell you this right now. You give too many people, I'm not speaking about him. You give too many people a platform and a space to share their madness. This is fucking.
You think so?
This is sick. This is like an insane asylum that you let. Most of those people are in their rooms until they get their meds. Then they watch. They watch a little TV, and then okay, get your ass back in there, take some more meds, and go to bed. What you're doing is you're not letting them take their meds. You're letting them come on out here into our workplace, and they're tearing this shit the fuck up. And you sit back and just love it. You're enjoying. You're like a sick fuck. If you were to work in an insane asylum, you would let them run and fuck each other and blast music and rant and rave. Like, shout out to Emperor. You'll let Emperor go, yeah, the light, when you close your eyes, you see the red light, man. That's Jesus, man, the heat, man. This is like a Vietnam vet mumbling in the streets coming home, like with the signs, feed me, I'm hungry. I was in the Vietnam, man. I'm a war vet, man. I used to see the warplanes, man. We just keep driving. You know, you put your head down when you see them on the side of the road. This is what I tried to do on here. But unfortunately, you fucking content creator owners of channels here let fucking maniacs up here. Okay? I got to sit up here in a fucking insane asylum and you expect me to go on with my fucking day. All right? My man's talking about light.
Maybe you forgot to take your meds, bro.
I don't believe in this is the problem.
Oh, so now it's about belief all of a sudden.
People have mental illness.
So you don't believe you have a mental illness?
Absolutely not. I'm of a very sound mind. I'm of a very sound mind.
Yeah, so am I.
God created me personally. He put me together with his own fingers, sir.
Yeah, 777.
Which God? Which God are you talking
about?
Hello,
Mulatto. How you doing, sir?
I'm good. I'm trying to get some clarification. So you're a theist. You're not an atheist, 777. Is that right?
I've never been atheist.
I already debunked atheism a long time ago.
So hold on. If you're not an atheist, let me ask you this. And if you claim to be a believer in God and in the Bible, why would you hold on? Why would you balk at the claim that someone had a supernatural experience? Do you not believe it really deep down? You think it's mythology deep down? Like you think it's a joke?
I think you came in like maybe late or you weren't listening in on the conversation. Did you say?
No, you asked him if he'd seen Jesus. He said, yes, actually I have. And then you said, when were you, how long have you been mentally ill? My thing is, if you believe in a book that claims a Messiah was born to a virgin and that angels exist, et cetera, but when someone tells you they had an experience, a vision of Jesus, why would you balk at that unless you don't really believe it?
Because Jesus is not the white man that you see in the pictures.
I'm not saying he is. I already showed you.
Who said he was?
I'm telling you.
And he's not black either.
Okay, so he doesn't have a color. He's clear. Like, what do you mean?
You're now mulatto. Respectfully,
you're not making any sense, bro. You're saying he's not black. He's not white. So what is he? Clear?
Hold on.
Emperor, listen. You're new over here. You need to learn your role. Stay in your lane. Thank you.
We're veterans, Emperor. Emperor. Yeah, what's up, bro?
Mulatto,
what's up?
You just talk to me. Let me respond because you're acting like a monkey. Let me finish. Okay.
All right, go ahead.
Okay. All right. You have a lot of the white man's knowledge in your mind. Now you need to clear that out. Now you want to listen to the most purified thoughts? Because listen, sir, I don't follow the white man's books. Okay. So let me tell you something. All your knowledge, degrees, education, that shit means nothing in the end time. Let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
You've never seen Jesus. You want to know why?
Why is that?
Because a person like you would rather break down the whole, hey, you believe in Jesus, that he had there was a prostitute. You're breaking stuff down so much you can't see what's in front of you. You're looking beyond what's in front of you. You're too smart. You ever hear that? You're too smart for your own good?
Yeah.
You're going to suffer in the afterlife because you're looking around when Jesus has been in front of you this whole time. You're looking around, you're trying to
right under my nose.
Yeah. Well, no, not under your nose. Yeah. No, not under your nose.
Not under my schnoz.
Look and you shall see. Seek and you shall find. You haven't seeked him out.
Knock and the door shall be opened. Right?
Seek
knock and the door shall be opened.
Seek and ye shall find. You don't seek.
Yeah, go ahead.
So who are you looking for then?
Who else are you looking for if you're not
No,
looking for
so to clarify, I believe in the Messiah. I believe that he fulfilled the prophet. My question to you really was like, I was trying to understand in one side, and I know you have a lot of interesting perspectives.
Mulatto's mentally ill. No, I'm not Mulatto.
on.
I'm sorry. No, hang on. Emperor's mentally ill.
Yeah.
You're trying
Okay,
to,
well,
trying to say
I know.
that he's not.
Let's go on what you were saying. How
Yeah.
he's right here in front of you, right?
He's mentally ill, sir. You
Hold
are
on.
mentally ill. You don't have to be ashamed.
Jesus said this in the Bible. He said,
be
if you have
ashamed. You're
seen my
mentally ill.
face, you have seen the face of the Father. And if we are all, like I said, we all come from the same Adam and Eve bloodline, the face of the Father, you see it in the mirror.
Who said that?
No, I'm breaking it down to a metaphysical point so you can have it in your mind and bring it into physiology.
You're believing what the white man told you to
No,
believe.
the white man didn't tell me this. I'm
Yes,
telling
he did.
you,
The white
I
man wrote the Bible.
read it as history, and then I read it as a spiritual kind of like philosophy, and then I went back and I'm reading it again as if it is both. And the reason why is because in every life experience, there's a philosophy, there's a principle, there's a morality, there's all kinds of different things. There's different consequences to actions. No, this is the truth in your life. When you go outside, bro, look, I am of a clear and sound mind. And if you don't want to participate,
don't take my shit, sir. I am of a
you don't want to participate, 777, it's fine. But mental illness, you can't blame everything on mental illness. You could blame whatever you want on whatever you want, but you can't blame everything on mental illness, especially something so big.
All right, hold on. 777. I'm trying to understand 777's philosophy and worldview. 777, what do you claim a specific religious faith, tradition? What do you believe? Like, if you were to describe your beliefs,
what is a belief?
Come on, 777. Let's not play semantics.
No. Tell me this. Tell me. What is
a set of doctrines, a set of assumptions about the world, about reality, about why we exist, how we got here, why we are here, etc. Like, do you subscribe to a systematized belief system?
Okay.
Are you Catholic? Are you agnostic? Are you Buddhist?
Can I respond?
Go ahead.
Would you ask? See, you're triggered now.
A belief is taking information as a fact or truth.
Not what the dictionary tells you, son. Just listen.
No, that's just what I said.
Mulatto, would you ask Jesus Christ in the flesh, what belief system do you have? And do you think he would answer you and say, oh, sure, Mulatto, let me explain the belief system that I have, me being Jesus Christ?
Well, Jesus of Nazareth
only
did not have a belief.
Let me finish. Can I finish? You asked me a question. Can I finish?
You asked me a question, you chimp. You asked me, would you ask Jesus? And now that I'm answering why.
He's not.
Go ahead.
He won't let me finish.
Go ahead, you chimp.
Sir, I'm going to explain. I'm going to tell you something because you came up here because I summoned you. So listen to me, Mulatto.
Yes, sir.
This young man next to us, Emperor, has mental illness. You, sir, you are a non-believer. That's your problem. You're a non-believer. You can only believe in nothing.
Okay.
So no offense, Emperor.
Right,
I'm not.
No. I'm
not saying nothing that nobody doesn't know. You are mentally ill.
777.
You are.
777.
But go ahead,
dude.
I allow you guys to talk.
Look, you right now at this moment with your judgment and your claim on me, bro, you are full of shit.
Real quick, let me read the super chat. Swarthy with the $5 super chat. Isaiah 51:8. Cry aloud, spare not, lift up thy voice like a trumpet, and shew my people their transgression.
Correct.
And the house of Jacob their sins. I have no idea what this Bible quote means, but does anybody know what this Bible quote means?
You know what I would like? If we're going to stay on topic, CT, you need to have Sir, who obviously
he refuses to read that.
Subscribes to the false Black Hebrew Israelite doctrine.
He's a sinner.
Sire, or whatever his name is. He needs to come on camera or come to the fore. And he needs to discuss and he needs to defend this absurd idea that Black Americans, Native Americans, Mexicans, Chicanos, Latinos are the true Israelites. He has to come and explain this. It doesn't make any sense. Sire,
thank you so much,
Swarthy. Are you there?
Thank you so much, Swarthy. I really appreciate that, buddy. And Miguel with the $5 super chat. CT, if you like copper and gambling, buy a little ORRCF. I don't trade commodities. Copper's a commodity, right? 777? Copper. Yeah, that's a commodity, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't trade commodities. I have friends who trade commodities. I've never gotten into commodities. I have gone to the scrap yard. That's the closest I've ever gotten to trading commodities with copper, but yeah, I don't get into commodities.
I think YouTube needs a strong. I think they have a weak algorithm. They're worried about the F words and this and that.
No, you can say fuck. You can say fuck.
No, I know, but I
just get to the N-bomb or FAG.
No, CT. No, this is serious, CT. I think CT. Listen, I'm not even joking at this point. I think the algorithm for YouTube needs to decipher mental illness and stop those people from talking.
Why do you think he has a mental illness? Like, what are you talking about? Why do you keep saying people have mental illness? What are you talking about?
If you listen to a crazy person long enough, okay, think about it, CT. How many times have we seen you go, "What the fuck?" You take on these spirits that are within them. I'm a spiritual person. I think that a mental illness, like if somebody, you see those crazy people in the street picking their butt, sniffing their fingers, mumbling, those people. I think they have demons inside them. Now, I'm not going to put that on my boy Emperor. I'm not going to say he's possessed. But
he's not rap tight. He's not the brightest bulb in the chandelier.
I didn't say he's no, sir. Don't put that on me. I didn't say he's ignorant of any shape.
Is it because he's black? You think that black men are not rap tight? Is that what you're trying to say?
Now you, sir, you just said that. Now pay attention.
Come on. No, I'm asking.
That is your spirit because you're half white and half black. That is your white side attacking your black side indirectly. Listen to me, sir. You have two different souls inside of you battling each day.
Damn, that's deep. Go ahead.
You hate the black man when you see him, but you also hate the white man.
Damn.
Therefore, you have no belief system. If Jesus is black, you hate him. If Jesus is white, you hate him. You're a lost soul, sir. There's all the books and knowledge will never help where you're going. You're going to hell. I'm sorry. God called me to be
have
a
no
witness.
response.
I came to testify today.
Actually,
it's my testimony. This is my testimony.
I can't deny that.
No one can hear Emperor. He's not dropped down. He's not dropped down. Emperor's just battling his own demons right now. Pay attention. Go ahead, guys.
Hey, what's going on, CT? What's going on, panel?
Hey,
what's going on, man? Go ahead, buddy.
How you doing, sir?
Yeah, go ahead.
Shout out to a believer. Black Bear is a believer.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. CT. Oh, we talking about the
all right. What is this guy talking
Hebrew
about?
Israelites, huh? We talking about the Hebrew Israelites today?
You're trying to tell me I'm going to hell because I believe in Jesus?
We're talking to Black Bear, sir. Your time is
no.
Because then you mentioned me telling me I'm thinking about something, bro. Look,
go ahead.
It doesn't matter what color.
I was talking to Mulatto actually.
The Lord and Savior is at the end of the day, bro. Because we all have to pay for our sins. Life has consequences, man. If you steal, there's a consequence.
Black Bear, so we talked long enough. It's Black Bear's turn. Go ahead, sir.
You have to pay for those consequences.
Black Bear, you have the floor. Black Bear, go ahead.
CT, I'm about to shock a lot of people right now.
What's up, buddy? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, he came in the flesh, but in heaven, he does not wear flesh.
That's right.
He is a spiritual being. So he is not white, black, brown, olive. He's a spirit. He's a spiritual being.
He has no form. He has no form.
He has a light body that shifts between young, old, and medium man. When you're looking at him, that's what it says in the when he came back.
CT,
no, oh my God! Let me finish. Let me finish. Oh my God!
Black Bear is not telling you the truth.
Can you let Black Bear finish?
According to the beliefs, Jesus resurrected with a glorified body. it's a metaphysical body, but it is physical. He was able to eat fish in front of his disciples, but he was able to also walk through walls. It's a transcendental, it's a metaphysical, multidimensional body that he has. Go ahead.
A light body,
that's
yes.
actually what
because light is mental,
because
physical,
like
and
Black
spiritual,
Bear
like
just
I
said,
said.
because like Black Bear just said, he has no flesh. That's why he's
Because he's made of light,
understand?
which is mental, spiritual,
Do you
and
not
physical.
understand?
Oh my gosh, you're not getting it.
Man,
You'll find
Mulatto-
out eventually.
Mulatto
You're
is a
mentally ill.
Mulatto is a non-believer trying to explain what somebody he doesn't believe in is. Think about, and we're sitting.
No,
here
I do
listening.
believe. I do believe. I was trying to actually figure out where you stood. 777. I believe. My thing is this: you can't say you believe in the book, and then when someone tells you they had a supernatural experience, you say that that's impossible.
Because he's trolling.
It is possible.
Sir.
If you believe that it happened back then,
Sir.
is God different? Can he not do that today? Can he not show up?
If you believe, sir, if you believe,
I am not trolling, and I can tell you
Emperor is
exactly how I
trolling.
did it.
Let's hear your story. How you saw Jesus. Go ahead. I'll give it 2 minutes. Go ahead.
So one time I was super desperate. I was alone. I was mad at the world, and I wanted to do something I wasn't supposed to do. And I started to lose myself. You know that hole when you about to burn everything around you down, and you don't care if you die or who cares, you know, who's around you get hurt.
Your mental illness. Go ahead.
No, I lost myself at a point, and so I told myself, I said, you know what? If there is anything out here that is for real, and when I'm saying this because I was at my weakest, most desperate point. And I said, if there is anything out here for real, I'm hearing all this stuff about angels and demons and God and Jesus, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, please reveal yourself. Now, after I did that, I had a moment, you know, I had some tears in my eyes or whatever. I went to the crib and I sat there for a little bit and then I hit play. Now, I don't remember what my thing was on, but all of a sudden I hear the scripture, right? Scripture's talking, and then it's starting to describe something, and then it's starting to, I think it was around where Moses was, and he had to look at the rock because he couldn't look back at Jesus or at God or whoever y'all want to place that name on. When Moses was right there looking at the wall, and it described this brightness and this light, and then I closed my eyes, bro, and I started to imagine. I said, I want to see your face, please show me. And there was this bright little dot that started to come into my vision when my eyes were closed, because you know it's just dark when you see it. And then it just got brighter and brighter and brighter until I literally had to look away, and my eyes are closed, and I couldn't see for 30 minutes after that.
Now see, 777, you're making it.
Hold on. Let me read the super chat. Hold on. Let me read this. Mulatto, let me read this. Hey, Rod with the $5 super chat. CT, I'd rather hear CM read Shakespeare than to listen to this emperor character babble along and also glaze you. He has main character syndrome. I disagree with that, Aaron, but I agree with your super
You know what? Hey, add you to my haters list, bro. Because all you guys don't like new ideas. Y'all believe what y'all believe, and y'all don't care about nobody else's mind. So stay selfish and stay alone, bro. Up out of my face.
You are sick, man.
No, I was gonna say this. I was gonna share my story, I had a supernatural experience. I was gonna share it, but I don't want 777 getting condemned for laughing and blaspheming a real situation. So I'm not gonna share it.
No.
I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
I don't care what nobody thinks.
Mulatto, I want to hear it.
Because I got a backhand for any motherfucker that want to get out of line.
Wait, Imp, don't get mad, Imp. Oh my gosh, Imp.
Let me hear how you saw Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Y'all can hate all day, bro.
Go ahead.
Eventually, you gonna get your comeuppance.
See, you share the story.
Hold on.
You're gonna have people mock it, and they're gonna condemn. They're going to condemn. Hold on, listen. If I share it, they're going to condemn their souls when they mock it. And CT also he'll mock it. He'll think it's funny. And because of that reason, I care for these brothers. I'm not going to share it, man. There's a scripture that says, "Don't cast your precious pearls before pigs." You know, you don't want
I shouldn't have told nobody nothing. I should keep making them think I'm fucking mentally ill.
Well,
hold on.
Shit, why am I even trying to help people?
Well,
bro?
can I tell?
What?
You can't help people. You're mentally ill.
No, but why am I trying? I can't stop myself.
So listen. I'm gonna share. Listen.
I feel bad for you.
Black Bear, you asked me to share it. I'll share it.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
I'll
Thank
just
you.
Go on mute, guys. Let's go on mute.
I'll share it, and it's crazy. Yeah, go on mute, everybody. Now this is true story. When I was a kid, I suffered severely from night terrors and sleep paralysis. I suffered from sleep paralysis and night terrors. I mean, like almost every night, to the point where I was absolutely afraid to lay down. And I would run into my parents' room. This is like 6, 7 years old. I'd run into my parents' room. My parents would kind of, encourage me, pray for me, sometimes let me lay in bed with them. And one night, it was storming severely outside. I shared a bedroom with my brother, and it was storming like crazy. The thunder was so loud that it was shaking the windows. So I grew accustomed to like putting the covers up to my, like kind of almost hiding in the covers with my eyes peeking out. And I was so afraid because the storm is booming outside that if I moved, these weird entities that I would see sometimes, like when I was halfway asleep, that would mock and laugh. Listen, just like this guy's mocking and laughing, that they would attack me. So as I'm laying there, I'm sleeping on my right side, and I'm looking out the front, the bedroom door. And in the hallway, the light comes on, and I'm thinking my mother's waking up. She would often wake up during a storm to check on us, make sure we're good. The light in the hallway quickly gets brighter, and it fills my room. And with this light, I kid you not, guys, is a presence. It has power. And see, look, and at any rate, after that situation, I'm not going to say anything else, but after that, the night terrors and the sleep paralysis ended. I no longer had any sleep paralysis. Wow. It was like years later, decades later, I had one situation where I woke up and I couldn't move. But that's what happened, man. Yeah. That's what happened.
Wow, that's true. Amazing
Wow.
story.
Those things happen, guys.
Called a dream.
We're in a simulation. If we are, there's a popular theory called.
You were having a dream,
there's
sir.
A popular theory called simulation theory, and it's really what spiritual people have been saying for.
Here we go.
I was awake. I was awake, my man. I was awake. And the sleep paralysis ended. But I will say this: if we live in a simulation.
Yeah.
If we live in a simulation, it only makes sense that there would be moments in which the
actually 777.
Wait, hold on, wait.
See, look at this guy.
Oh my God.
There we go. Mental illness.
Mulatto, that was a wonderful story, sir. 777, do you have a story to tell? Because I have one. If anyone,
I didn't even tell you what the light.
Tell us what the light said. Yeah. Oh yeah, tell us what the light said. There we go.
Listen, I didn't even
go
tell
on mute,
you guys.
Guys, go on mute.
Yeah, check it out, because I want you guys to really mock it.
Oh, we're here for it.
The light said, "Do not be afraid, for I am with you always." That's what the light said.
Yeah, you're one motherfucker.
And that voice
so it was light.
The most powerful thing I've ever heard in my life. And you'll find people who have died clinically, who have people who have had near-death experiences have very similar experiences. People who have clinically died. Check out Howard Storm, his story on YouTube. He was clinically dead in a hospital, came back with very similar. Everybody explains it the same way. Everyone describes it the same. A bright light, powerful voice. So mock if you will, guys, but it's that we are not the only dimension or of reality that exists. There's definitely other layers of reality.
Hey guys, these are people walking amongst you. These are people walking amongst you right now that are making up stories, talking about a giant white light in their room, tickling their ass and shit. We don't know what he's talking about. You guys
you sound like the oppressing white man, 777. You have all this white man information, and you need to just erase it, and you need to start from scratch. Because this white man thing you're trying to put on us is horrible.
You kids, let me tell you, children, listen to me. You children were the ones calling those psychic lines.
You know what crazy people do? They tell you they have a sound mind.
When real men like me were getting our dicks sucked in the house by a pretty bitch wearing sandals and shit.
Mental illness.
You guys were calling psychics talking about, can you read my horoscope and tell me what I should do tomorrow, man? You guys are fucking sick.
Dude, stop projecting. Stop projecting. You got your horoscope read yesterday.
Listen to
Wait, fellas. Hey, fellas, can I get a question?
I have a story too. I'd like to share mine after you, Black Bear. Go ahead.
No, okay. I got a story.
Yeah.
Dirt is kind of dusty, ain't it?
All right, hold on, man. I'm trying not to get emotional.
Go on.
What's up, CT?
Hey,
Shalom.
you guys. Don't
Guys,
be
everyone go
laughing.
on mute, guys. Black Bear's got a story.
Trying not to get emotional right,
All right,
now.
we're
Hold
here
on.
for it. We're here
Yes,
for
sir.
It's all right.
Peace to everybody on the panel. Shalom. What's up, Blackbeard? Peace out.
Hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
We're having a story time.
You know, I'm an Israelite, and CT
Okay,
got
ahead.
the live
Shut the
going.
fuck up,
So
man. Shut
Hold on
the
for a
fuck
second.
up.
Hold on.
I'm like,
Hold on.
let's
He's
have the
Israelite.
I'm like, let's really have the conversation, though, CT. I'm
All
gonna
right,
mute
go ahead.
up, but let me know when I can speak.
No. You're on the topic, so I want to talk to you. Go ahead. You're a Black Hebrew Israelite, so I want to go ahead.
So I'm not a Black Hebrew Israelite. We're not the Black Hebrew Israelites. We're the Israelites, and people just crash out in their mind over us just having this concept of believing this, that they call us the Black Hebrew Israelites. So that's a derogatory term towards us in itself, because we never said that, right? So, but what we do point out, Chris, CT, for me to just keep it simple, is we point out that Jesus's family in the Bible is in fact called the N-word with the hard ER. These are his family. Israelites in the Bible are called the N-word with the hard ER, right? It's not
Man,
it's
what's
not
the word?
Niger.
Hey, 777, stop, bro.
I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it because I don't want your channel to get struck. How you have to say it.
No, you're fine. You can say it. Yeah. Oh, you said the N word. Yeah. You gotta. Ain't tight.
Like how it's in the King James. I don't want to say it.
Hold on. Runs with scissors with the $20 super chat. If Emperor is mentally ill, then lock me up with him. Look at that, Emperor. Runs with scissors. Salute to you. I really appreciate this super chat. Positive.
Must be the money. Must be the money. Got to be.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Guys, give Runs with scissors a big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. Okay, so you said that you are a Black Hebrew Israelite, and carry on, sir. But just be careful with the N-bomb. Go ahead.
No.
Sorry. You muted yourself.
Yeah, CT, I had a call coming in. But we're not the Black Hebrew Israelites once again. We're the Hebrew Israelites. You see what I'm saying, CT? So, like, that's who we are. People, the Black Hebrews, that's something that people called us who disagree with what we're teaching. Right. And what I wanted to bring to your attention, CT, it's a brother in Philadelphia, and I believe he has a church in Dallas as well, and Atlanta. His name is Pastor Omar. He's an Israelite teacher, and he teaches congregations of Israelites, right? They don't preach out on the corners like the camps do. So it's other, like, if we pulled up his videos and you looked at it, you wouldn't, if he wasn't saying we was the Israelites, you would think it was just a church, right? So it's a lot of really good things that brothers do for the community. Believe it or not, the Bible teaches us that if the police come and they say you can't stand right here and preach, the scriptures teach us to agree with our adversary quickly while he be in the way with thee. So the Bible teaches us to keep the order of the officer and keep it pushing.
Are you guys able to
see what I'm
predict?
saying?
Are you guys able to read the market? Are you guys able to beat the market? Like you have
those of us that are into those.
I was gonna say you have a lot of ancient knowledge. I don't have anything. I don't know anything too much. I don't know really anything about the Hebrew Israelites, but you have a lot of knowledge. Are you able to beat the market? That's all I want to know. Are you there?
CT analytics is analytics. Jesus doesn't have nothing to do with the market.
Hold on for a second. I'm talking to Yawahada. You there, buddy? I don't know.
Yeah, CT.
Hold on, guys.
It's your holiday.
Oh, your holiday.
But
I'm just asking the question. I'm not saying that your religion is fake or whatever. I don't know what it is. I'm just asking. Supposedly, there's a lot of ancient knowledge.
It's fake, CT. You can say
No,
it's fake. It's a
please let them talk.
What it is, it's the practices of the Israelites in the Bible.
Hold on
the
for 1 second.
commandments of Moses.
Give me 1 second. Purple Gang with the $5 super chat. CT, the question is, why did it work? Why doesn't it work on other people? I don't know what you're talking about, Purple Gang, but I like your super chat. Thank you so much. Positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Give Purple Gang a big thumbs up, $ sign emoji. Hang tight for me, guys. Thank you so much, Purple Gang. Okay, let me just rephrase my question, right? Because I don't want you to think that I'm debating you, because I'm not. I don't know anything about the Black Hebrew Israelites, right? But the question I have for you, you have ancient knowledge. You go back thousands of years. Man has been bartering and exchanging and doing commerce for years. Supposedly, you guys have some sort of esoteric knowledge. Is there any way to apply this in real world markets? That's all I want to know. I don't know anything about the traditions. I'm just asking that question.
I mean, that's a question that brothers that are trading and are those of our people that are experts in that would have to answer. That's not really the I guess you could say what draws people to the Bible, which the Bible in context is about the Israelites and their God and their Messiah, right? Is the practices that they have. Honor your mother and your father. Thou shalt not steal. Thou shalt not do murder, right? Thou shalt not bear false witness, right? Love thy neighbor as thyself. And in the true context of what your neighbor is in the Bible, that is somebody of your own race in the true context. I can go into the Hebrew and Greek for you, CT, but I just wanted to keep it short. You know what I'm saying? Because I did the research
you
already.
Can go into that,
so that's what draws people to it.
Oh, hey, listen.
That's what draws people into it. Though.
I wasn't. I get that. I'm just that.
A lot of the morality in society is based on the Bible.
Can I say this? His name, even the name Tazariak, let me tell you how they come up with their Hebrew. It's called Lashwan Kadash. That's what they call it, Holy Tongue. They got this language from a guy named Ariyah in New York, who claimed that he was shown the true phonetics of Hebrew. The only vowel that they use is the ah sound, the a sound. This Ariyah also said that again, Jermaine Grant, being a cult leader who 2 years ago, Ariyah said that Jermaine Grant was the Holy Spirit incarnate. This is the same man who gave them their language. It's not Hebrew. So for him to say Hebrew, he can't even speak Hebrew.
Mulatto, you have to fix your mic. Mulatto, you have to fix your mic. You have to fix your mic. Purple Gang says, why do all these cults work so well on Black people? It's because I believe Black people have an infant type culture, very childlike culture. And we don't want to be the masters and commanders of our own destiny. So we need, the culture.
CT, that's disrespectful, CT. You said
I'm
we.
sorry.
That's disrespectful.
Is this question to you or is it to me?
Okay.
I mean,
my bad.
I thought it was to me, but you can answer it if you want. But let's let this guy talk real quick. Go ahead, guys. Excuse me. Go ahead.
The only thing I was saying is
okay.
It's a fake version of Hebrew handed down by.
When you actually read the Bible, okay, go ahead. He's not done. Go ahead, sir. Okay, so CT, when you actually read the Bible,
is this monkey hour now? Is this crazy rambling monkey hour?
777, stop, bro. All right, go ahead, sir. 777, I'll bring you back in a minute, man. You acting so silly, man. Oh, well, real quick, let me read Gimpy's super chat real quick. Gimpy says, "Can I pager the whole panel to put us out of? Can I pager the whole panel to put it out of its misery? How about drone strikes? Pretty please." No, you may not, sir. No, you may not. Go ahead, y'all guys. Can we just please let the guy talk, please? Let's not cut him off. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, sir.
So, CT, the thing is, when you read the Bible, the Israelites in this time are not supposed to know the pure Hebrew. They're supposed to discontinue from their heritage. They're not supposed to have a oral tradition or nothing because of the captivities they would serve. Mm-hmm. So, according to the Bible, at least, the Israelites, because of those captivities, it's not. It only points to Black people. On top of, in the newer translations, the two Hebrews are called the black man, literally. So, it fits us. It drives people crazy. And it's like, we don't have a navy. We don't have an army. Okay, we preach really mean. That's all you got. We ain't never dropped nuclear bombs on nobody. This generation of Israelites has not enslaved or oppressed nobody. So we just say it really mean is concerning the brothers on the corners, right? And real austere, but that's all they really got. And if it's not true, like why? It's this one dude, CT. All he does is make videos about us. He's supposed to be. Well, I'm not going to promote nobody else's page or your platform.
What are you asking me? Because I'm confused here. What are you asking me?
Like it's people that really obsess over just the idea that I'm associating black people with being chosen. Like that drives them nuts in itself.
Okay.
Even if they think the Bible's not real, right? The fact that I'm saying black people are chosen by God, that makes people upset.
Yeah, these guys are. That's true.
Well, hold on
That's
for a second.
true.
I'm trying to figure out what are you asking? Were you just telling me this or?
Yeah, man. But as far as getting that paper, we got to get our trading up. You know.
Oh yeah, that's what I
got to learn how to get different currencies. You know. Yeah. I think
these self-hating Africans are actually the ones
that are more valuable
who
than the US dollar.
over real Jews.
How to get euros.
They're the ones who are obsessed over real Jews. They stand on the corner. They harass real Jews. I think it's hold on. I think it's funny that you said when we say that black people are chosen, people get so bent out of shape. Negro, it's you guys who obsess over Ashkenazi Jews and Mizrahi Jews and even Ethiopian Jews because you want to be chosen so bad. So actually, it's you who are obsessed with the white man. You worship the white man. You've made a deity out of Esau, which is an absurd claim.
I think you misunderstood him.
Jacob and Esau were actually twins. Think about this. Jacob and Esau were twins. And these Hebrew so-called Israelites claimed that one son was European and the other one was African. Make that make sense.
I do believe the black men and the white men are brothers. I do believe that.
That's not my point. My point is to have of ethnic.
All right, Mulatto. You have a good day, sir. Have a good day, Mulatto.
Mulatto, you need to talk to the Jesuits about your connection.
You think that a black
come on,
is going to have twin sons going to be European and the other one's going to be African? These Hebrew Israelites are nuts.
No, Mulatto, we can't hear you.
Called Lashwan Kadash.
Mulatto, we can't hear you. You going in and out.
You can't hear me. Well, CT, okay.
Hafez, did you have a do-rag on just now?
Come on, Seven.
What just happened right there?
Come on, Seven.
Am I that high? Or are you getting waves, sir? Are you trying to get waves?
I'm no.
Did he have a do-rag on, CT?
Yeah,
it's not a do. It's kind of like it's sort of a do-rag.
CT, if he got a do-rag on, drop his ass.
No. The fact is that I just shaved my head and I put a lot of cream on my head, and I have to put something. You kiss my ass, dude! You didn't invent it. You don't have a monopoly on the head covering.
Man, no, you ain't got no waves. You ain't trying to get
were
no waves.
invented by the blacks. Yeah.
Thank you, Seven. Thank you, Seven.
You're welcome. You're welcome, sir.
Why do we have to say the blacks?
Oh my God!
Because they're the blacks. Because you are the blacks, right?
We're the blackest.
And we have the whites.
CT, are you the blacks?
CT, I just want.
You were on.
Yeah, CT is the black of blacks. He's the blackest of the blacks. He's straight African. And CT, I think it's sad that all these groups, the Hebrew Israelites, the so-called new indigenous American movement, they don't want to be African. Does anyone notice that all of them fight tooth and nail to not be called African? They hate who they are. That's what it is.
Mulatto, we're not African.
Do not.
Mulatto, we're not African.
Okay, I know. Okay, you're not African.
Mulatto,
You're right. My bad.
Mulatto, can I? Okay.
Man, was I born in Somalia, bro?
Wait. Hear me out.
The hell do you mean I'm African?
Wait. Oh my God, Imp, can you let me say something to him, please? Mulatto, I was born in America, sir.
Shoot, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah.
I have no ties.
Listen,
oh my God.
So,
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
I have no
My
ties.
point is this.
No. Oh my God.
Trace their ancestry back to Europe. Black Americans trace their ancestry primarily back to Africa with some mixture.
CT, you can't hear that bad fucking audio. You can't hear that bad
fucking audio. Come on, Mulatto, man. I think.
Okay. I digress. You're not African. Your DNA is African. You have no ties to Africa genetically. You are correct, sir. You are native.
Mulatto. You might be right. We might have genetically ties to Africa, but if I've been in America for over 400 years, my bloodline, and I have no citizenship nowhere in Africa, how can I be African, sir?
Thank you. I agree with that. I'm not talking about citizenship, nationality. I'm talking about ethnogenesis. The origin of your ethnic, of your DNA is in Africa. And you probably have
even Africans,
descendancy,
even white people got the same thing going on. We all come from the same African ancestors.
Stop, man, stop. Let me talk to them. Even Africans don't call themselves Africans because they have a tribe. So what do Black Americans call themselves in Africa? What tribe? Which one?
The Negrozoids.
Come on, 7.
The answer would be America.
The Akatas. The Akata.
See, you trying to joke, and I'm trying to be real. I thought you was trying to have a serious conversation.
How do we have the same talks, but nothing ever gets resolved every day on here?
Because y'all don't want to concede.
It's just
No,
nonsense.
Y'all don't want to believe somebody else might be
I made a really good argument right there.
You know why 777?
Yes.
It's because of the blacks. The blacks don't want to move on, man. They just want to stay and just keep revisiting the same white man argument. Listen,
that is
listen,
your white
guys.
devil side. That was your white devil side. No, Mulatto. Stop. You don't get to do that. You can't. No, wait. That is your white devil demonic side. Your pure hatred for blacks comes out every so often, sir. Go ahead. Keep going, though. Keep going. We're here for it.
Aren't these Hebrew Israelites just white-hating, racist black people?
Listen, I'm not saying that.
Do-rag shawty! My boy's getting waves.
Hey, CT. Hey, drop his ass. We about to cuss his ass out. He taking culture. That's our culture.
Is it?
Wave caps is American black culture.
Show the brush.
Yeah,
Show the brush.
I'm wearing it, and you can kiss my ass if you don't like it because I have antiseptic cream all over my head, and I require a breathable
Okay, where your
cotton
Maris at? Where your Maris at? Where that
Where's the
Maris
brush?
at?
Show that with
where
a
that
brush.
Maris. Put that Maris on top of your head.
Maori? What the hell are you talking about?
Nothing.
What
the
is
wallabies,
it?
sir. The wallabies. Where are they?
What? I don't just appropriate every. I'm not even appropriating your culture. You don't have a monopoly on these caps. Okay, they are cotton caps. You can buy them off Amazon for a very small amount.
I'm joking.
And my bald head currently, I have a lot of cream on there, and it requires.
You don't have a string. You don't got the strings on the back of that.
No, if he had the strings,
elasticated.
If he had the strings, I would have cut his ass
do-rag.
out.
What is wrong with you people?
If he had them strings, I would have cut his ass out.
There's a lot of cream on here, and it will rub off on all the furniture if I don't protect it, and also my head.
Pause. You put lotion on your head. Pause. That's wild. Okay.
Yeah. That's because I just shaved my head, and it's porous and it's sensitive, and I have to put some antiseptic cream in order for it not to come out in spots and all sorts of other.
I
got a question, CT. Did you get my Cash App? Did you get my Cash App?
Go ahead, 777. Go ahead.
Yeah, that'll get your attention. That'll get your attention.
Go ahead, buddy.
Are you doing the financials because that pays more in the algorithm for the AdSense?
No.
Because financial whatchamacallit, content actually pays more. The ads pay more.
I wouldn't know.
You didn't know that?
I just wanted to get back into stock options, bro. But thank you so much for letting me know. Hey, real quick, Hafiz, why aren't any Hebrew Israelites calling in to
You got one up here.
Because they're cowards. Because they're cowards. They don't want to stand up for that. They're already
No,
challenged
you just had
on their
you just had the brother
racist,
up here.
exceedingly
I said to
racist.
predict stocks, Black Bear, to predict stocks. They have ancient wisdom. They have
because mulatto is shutting them down.
That way.
Mulatto shuts the Hebrew Israelites down.
I have a problem. How come I predicted? Now is it because I'm white, CT? Is this because I'm white?
Tomorrow I'll have an episode called "Will the Italians Call In" tomorrow to predict the stock market.
I'll appreciate that. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
Because I did give you the answer for today.
Yeah. I should have bought a call option yesterday. Go ahead, guys.
You know we make money, CT. We make money, baby.
Mike should call in then if the Italians are going to predict it.
No, we don't claim him. No, he's not. We don't claim him, sir. We don't claim him. Sir. He's a degenerate.
Go ahead.
Look, these people are cowards. They stick in. Did you see? I saw that video of yours whilst I was shaving my head with only one left sock. I was watching your stream, and I saw that they have a clubhouse. That's what it is. It's a bunch of nerds. Essentially, if these people were into World of Warcrafts, we would be laughing at them because they're just a bunch of nerds with their little toys on their table, and they've got a clubhouse where they only let the generals and the priests to sit at the high table. I mean, come on. Look at this. Look at this. This is a table of every Trekkie, every World of Warcraft nerd that you can ever imagine.
That's fun. That's fun. I like those kind of tables. Man, hey, get off of them brothers, man. We don't mess with you white boys when y'all play Dungeons and Dragons.
No. Yeah, we do. We do. We ridicule those people as nerds. People who have grown-ass men who have thousands of collectible Spock dolls. They're not to be taken seriously.
CT, get him out of here. Get him out of here. You know CT loves Star Trek, right?
Yeah, but do you see in the background the CT with a whole bunch of Funko Pop in their original boxes?
He's got a whole room. He's got a whole room.
I'm not gonna lie, man. I like that. I like that golden lion. I like that one. I like that one on the table.
Yeah, it's all right.
Right there on the right. I like that golden lion.
Oh, no. He has a knight. He has an English knight on his table. That is European shit.
Okay. Oh my gosh,
in fact, everything he has on his table but think about it. Everything he has on his table are European inspired. Those lines with the crowns, those are in Britain. I have those in go to Buckingham Palace, you will see those lines. Because these were British and European innovations.
White people weren't the only knights, Hafez. It was black knights too, sir.
Oh, were there black knights? Were there really?
I mean,
which African tribe had armored plating?
Are you telling me that white people invented lions? Is that what you're saying?
No. I'm saying the way that lion is portrayed is a European design. Is of a European inspiration.
Why are you giving that credit to the European, man? What about the human race?
Aphrodite the Great.
No, because the Europeans came up with that look of a lion sitting with a crown on his head.
Black Europeans. There were black Europeans too.
Because he's racist. Because Hafez is racist.
It wasn't just only white Europeans.
Because white people, everything on that table is attributed to white people. There is nothing black there.
This is exactly why we shouldn't trust Arabs. The Arabs are in league with the white man, as we can clearly see.
See, here's my thing. I don't trust anybody that wants to talk shit instead of reasoning.
With all due respect, you're an Arab. You are in league with the white man, with Esau.
Actually, I am the original white man. I am Aryan. I hail from the Caucasus Mountains. We are the OG white people.
That's right. You're Iranian.
Okay. Well, here's my thing. This is my main question. Why is everybody so prideful in their color and their
that's why
race?
you're hating on the fact that the black man is finally awakening to his true identity, the Israelites.
Why is everybody so prideful of their race?
Oh, you don't say that when the white man
why is
this? It's only one race.
You don't say
it's
that
only one race. It's the human race. It's only one race.
I'm understanding this, but they keep trying to separate ourselves. What's
well,
up
don't
with that?
forget. No,
Why are you cooning, bro? Why are you
time
cooning
out.
now? No,
Time out.
no.
Oh my gosh. Go ahead.
Wait, watch your mouth. Don't ever say that around me.
Imp, he's playing, man. Calm down.
No,
Don't
I
black
get
out.
it. The jokes, they cute with your little girlfriends, your little homies in high school. That shit's adorable. We grown men. Get your shit together.
Hey, believe it or not, Imp, I met a black dude, last name Coon. Man, the military.
I know a
told his
white
ass
dude
up.
last name Coon, and that's the homie too. But I don't say his last name.
Yeah, the military told him up.
I call him
know the military
JC.
told him up.
I'm not gonna call you that.
You want real racist jokes in the military? No lie.
Yeah, I already know.
See, I got an option play for you for tomorrow if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
Just hit my Cash App.
All right.
Yeah. Thank
you got to pay him for this advice.
100.
You guys could at least admit, whilst CT's reading the Cash App, you guys should at least admit these people are LARPers, right? They are just nerds playing African. That's what they are. They're just LARPers playing Wakanda. They might as well be going to what do they call these?
The reason why I agree with you is because anybody that was born here in America and would deny that, you would deny your heritage or America. You're born here, bro. This is your company.
No, but Imp, hold on. Hafez is not even olive color. He doesn't look like an Arab. He looks like a pink man.
I'm not worried about him. He has an accent. He ain't from here like us.
Oh yeah, that's true. I do not.
That's
like
what
accents.
I'm saying. The guys that sound like us, no matter what your color is, if you sound like me with this accent,
am I allowed to
you
talk
belong
to the
in
host?
my club.
Go ahead,
he owns
go
the
ahead.
channel. Guys, he owns the channel. Can I talk to him real quick? CT, I got a great idea. Here's what we're gonna do. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, buddy.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna request that people your Cash App for me to release my almost 100% guaranteed options plays. How's that sound?
Yeah.
Guys, if you want guaranteed winners, if you're options betting out there, if you're doing options on the stock market, if you need a simple stock market tip, go ahead and hit CT's Cash App and I will release it on the channel. Go ahead, guys. But people don't like money. Motherfuckers rather talk about black Israelites. Where did blacks come from? The fucking FBA, foundational black Americans. Are we from Africa or not? You guys rather talk about slavery. Harriet Tubman getting fucked on the back of a bus. What was her name? Not Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman.
Yeah,
back of a bus.
The one, Rosa Parks. You guys want to talk about how Rosa Parks fucking blowing some guy in the back of the bus, getting kicked off the bus. She didn't have the fare. You guys don't want no real conversations about money and uplifting shit. About how believing in the Lord can get you to the motherland, the real motherland, heaven, not Africa, heaven. Go ahead, guys, talk your shit.
So, your futures recommendations are what? To put stocks in heaven?
I got one great play. I want somebody to just send CT $5. Doesn't matter how much you send.
Hey, thank you so much, CKJ, with the Cash App, bro. I really appreciate that.
Is that for the or is that just for a Cash App?
No, it's for the option play. It's for the option
Was
play.
it for the option play?
For the option play.
Okay, let's see it. How do we know?
You want me to?
How do I know?
You want me to?
How do I? Did it say it's for the option play or
divulge the secret?
Yeah, it's just for the option play and for the show.
Well,
I don't know about his real name.
Well, okay. Well, let's say it in the chat, CK.
I can do it here. His name ain't here.
Just say it in the chat, sir. If it said for the options play, and I'll give it to you.
It's for the option play, bro. You don't trust me, bro?
Do I trust you? Absolutely, motherfucking not. Oh, there it is. All right.
Yeah, there it is, right there for the option play.
You got it. All right, here we go. We're doing Microsoft. We're going 430, 24-hour. Yeah, we're going 430. 20. Sorry, CKJ. You know I can't trust a Nigerian scamming ass motherfucker. No offense, but Microsoft 430. We're gonna do a 24-hour. What do you call that? Same day, right? Something like that. CT.
I call them weekly or daily. Daily, yeah, daily. It might be.
Give me the 430 for the
day trading.
Wallahi. Give me the 430 for January 30th. 4:30. Simple 7. Quick little 7.
Mashallah, mashallah.
Mashallah, inshallah, wallahu akbar, wallahi. Yeah, that was wild as fuck.
We only do that before we go kaboom.
What does that pay? What does that pay, CT? Can we break it down for the people?
I wasn't even paying attention, man. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, you got the stock shit up here. You know,
give me 1 second. Let me do the calculation on it real quick.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do a long call for tomorrow. MSFT. It dropped 50. It dipped 52 points right now. We're doing a 4:30 call.
Yeah, we're gonna say that it retracts. What is that? 7. What is that?
4:30 call. A contract is $197 right now. Mm-hmm. You said the strike is at what? 4:30 call? Yeah, 4:30, right?
4:30, the 24 hours.
If it dips up tomorrow to hell, if it dips, it's not going to dip back up today.
Are you trying to buy it?
If it dips back up, yeah, I'm trying to buy it. I'm not trying to buy a contract. If it dips back up to 4:30, you can make a quick $59. But
are you playing the up or are you playing the down on it?
Yeah, it's a call. It's playing the up. Correct. It's
Okay.
playing the up call. Yep.
Just
So if it goes to 4:33 tomorrow, you can make $251 off. Yep, the profit. If it shoots up, let's say if it drops, you just you lose the entire value of the contract. So you'll lose the $197 for the contract that you spent. Now, if it goes up to, let's say, for example, 450 tomorrow, right?
440. Say 440.
Let's say 440. You can make $814. That's the calculation that I have.
And that's within a day.
Bad. What company is that?
Microsoft.
Microsoft. Oh yeah, dude, they're doing this one thing. I forgot what it was. I think they're gearing up.
Emperor, just less is more, sir. Just less is more. Yeah. You don't want to sound like See,
I'll be watching the companies and what they're doing, and that's how I play my.
If
they're doing something, you know.
I'm here to help. Listen, sir, I'm here to help you. But one thing I can't.
If they're going through financial struggles, if they're getting lawsuits, then I'll probably.
No, none of that matters, sir. None of that matters, sir. Just stop right now. Stop what you're doing.
Go ahead.
Okay, because you're somebody, some idiot in the chat is gonna listen to you over me. No offense.
I just be watching the companies. That's all I'm saying.
No. None of that matters, though. None of the news matters. Revenue doesn't really matter. It's all about price movement. That's all it is, sir. The reason why 3% of day traders actually make money is because we know how to make money. The other 97% are just fucking around looking at shit on the news like you were just talking about. You're the 97%. I'm the 3%.
I wouldn't say that. I made $11,000 off of 200. I'm chilling. I just I get my dividends. I'm all about dividends.
Roz. We were talking about options, and options is it's a very, very high likelihood that you
volatile.
Now, if you're just doing regular shares for the long term, you're fine. But we're talking about options, so you don't want to do options unless you're willing to.
I started with options.
She could. No, she could. No. Hang on, no. It's a CT. If me and you were to advise her strategically what to do, then it would be beneficial to her.
Yeah, but they're too risky, man.
Well, where there's risk, there's reward.
Yeah, I mean, on the upside, with options, it's definitely reward, man. But I mean, how many games? Right. Yeah, it's
not gambling though. So
it's not gambling. I agree. It's not.
It's watching trends for sure.
Yeah.
It's not really trends. It's not trends because a trend line can be very deceiving.
Okay.
Again, I'll say this one last time. It's price movement. That's it.
That's it. How do you track down a price movement?
Send CT $100. I'll explain it.
Well, I'm trying to get your perspective on it, but I mean, I could find out myself. It's not that hard. I got my stuff here. I was just saying they already paid for whatever. Y'all talk about the options, so price movement. Go ahead, explain
25. It. How about I'll lower it for you? How about 25?
Hold on, I got something to do.
Wait. You lost 75% of the value of that of your advice, like immediately.
Well, he's a friend of the channel. He's on the Gospel Bob's channel.
But you went from $100 to 25 real quick.
It's
How
for
about
him.
5?
It's to help him. No, I'm never gonna say 5.
Hey, I'm just contributing to the conversation. I'm all about dividends now because I got the money for that. So that's what I'm
Well,
listening to.
donate to the channel that allows you to be up here, sir. I mean,
I donate to the channel all the time.
All right, man. Let me go back to this video.
Yeah, let's get back to the video. Right? Yeah, I mean, no one's gonna pay here. No one wants to donate any money here.
To get ranked.
I'm just gonna
I just
research.
love doing this. So I just work. So all I do is I have a gift to battle. That's one thing I do know. And so I just battle and battle and battle and battle. And whatever comes with it just comes with it.
Who was the head of the school at the time? Because I know
the same head when I came in or before?
When you came in.
When I came in as Commander General Yohana, he's still the same. He's still in charge.
So he's still in charge.
Yeah.
Commander General who? What did he say?
What?
Commander who?
General Hanna?
General who?
Kentucky Fried what?
Hafiz, I've always said this, and I said this earlier. The crazier the name in these fringe groups, the worse the group. Man, I'm telling you now. General Jahuda, I don't know. Yeah, I have no idea. Here we go.
They sound like they're speaking
he's
in
in charge
tongues.
of the school.
And what is his name again? Say his name?
His rank is Commanding General.
Commanding
His
General.
name is Yohana.
Yohana.
Right. It feels weird saying Yohana with Commander General in front of me, but because I always say the
It sounds weird because it's fucking weird.
rank first, but his rank is Commanding General because he's the highest general
Look
in the
at
school.
Flip. He's
His
looking
name
at him.
is
He's
Yohana.
trolling him. Look,
Okay,
yeah.
so-
okay. Yeah.
So you think Flip is really trolling him?
100%. I mean, he's really funny too. He has this. You know what I like about Queen's Flip? He has
What's
his son. He has his son as the cameraman. So
Oh, his son is the cameraman.
Yeah, his son is the cameraman on all the videos that he does.
No
So,
shit.
Yeah, I respect that. That's pretty cool.
General Kahuda Hada.
General Africana Hippocampus.
Hippopotamus. General Hippopotamus.
Anything. You can name anything a general. General Hippocampus.
General Wakanda.
Yeah.
All right,
Look,
so he's the highest. That means he's the highest. Nobody's above him. And he's
Where do you think they got these toys from on the desk?
Amazon.
Timu. I don't even give him Amazon. Amazon is too high class.
Yeah.
General Kahada Huda.
General Hippopotamus.
Yeah, I'll give him that. At least that horn on the table looks real.
General Snuffleupagus. There you go, right?
Snuffleupagus.
It's from Raheem in the chat.
Sesame Street, right? That's Sesame Street, right?
Yeah, I just told that from Raheem. Shout out to Raheem in the chat.
Snuffleupagus. There you go.
Raheem's like many men in box.
Where is he?
He's in Philadelphia right now.
Oh, got you.
Yeah,
So
Donald Trump, he outranks Donald Trump.
It's Commander General Big Kahuna.
Yeah.
See what
That's
they
what
do. Let me tell you what these Muslims do. These Muslims go to prison, right?
Yeah.
And no matter what your charge is in prison, you can get down with the Muslims. They don't care if you're a rapist. They don't care what you did. The Muslims will bring you in. Okay, you want to be a Muslim? Yeah, that's what they do. The SDs, the S predators, and all that. They go and they align with the Muslims. Anyone that's anybody that's in the chat, if you've been incarcerated, come and tell this man the truth. They allow the predators. They allow anybody to be a Muslim in there. So they're very sick. Yeah, like if you ever get caught doing some foul shit, CT. God forbid anything, sexual related. Go be a Muslim. They'll protect you. They'll give you protection in there.
I mean, if Epstein had been alive a bit longer, I'm sure he would have converted by then.
Yeah.
By now.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know you know what he had. How much was he worth, CT? Was he worth that much? Not really, right?
I would argue that Epstein.
He wasn't worth that much.
I would argue that Epstein may have been this planet's all-time greatest villain of all time.
Did he escape? Did he escape?
I really believe he might have. He may have really just been the planet's. Like think about like the Shredder,
sure,
Ninja Turtles or something like this. They really have a lot of influence over planetary, governments and transactions, economies, systems. Somehow, right? It's like whatever. However he's doing it, I think he had a lot. I think Epstein is not only just alive. I believe he's still running shit. I think he's running shit.
He's on his backup island. Yeah.
He's like M. Bison from like Street Fighter.
Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Street Fighter.
Yeah. He's on some shit. Yeah, he's on some Magneto shit. Yeah, he's on some fucking.
Yeah, let's get back to the video. Here we go.
Putin, he outranks all of them on the face of the planet Earth. Nobody. Like, nobody can come in here.
That's right.
And like, Trump couldn't come in here and say, Cesario, I need you to.
I think you are right, 777. Look at the way this sneaky bastard Queen's Fifth is looking. Watch this.
Nobody can come in here.
Yeah,
and like, Trump couldn't come in here and say, Cesario, I need you to do. I outrank Trump. I outrank Putin. Everybody, if you're not in this school, I outrank
He outranks them.
Outranks Trump.
But you know one thing. That they didn't say. Yeah, but you know one thing. He didn't actually give himself a title, Admiral. You see, Commander General is usually Air Force and like Marines and the Army. But the Admiral is the Navy.
Listen, this guy right here has been incarcerated. Right here, this young man with the braids.
You think so?
This man has drank the water. Okay, this is what it's called. When you believe some crazy ass shit and you drink the water of some madman fucking shit, that he's like, Admirable Hamadamas, he's bigger than Trump, and like what it is it's a homosexual type of vibe.
I didn't get that vibe. But go ahead.
No disrespect. No. Wait, let me finish though, sir. No disrespect, but these are all men in the room. Yeah, they all hang out with each other and they all idolize other random men on a heavy level. Like you just heard him say, if Donald Trump came in here, he ain't bigger than Donald Trump. He's not bigger than your president in your country that you live in. You don't know this man, Admirable Hamamaji. This is almost like mental illness at a high scale, bro.
The thing is,
homosexuality at a high scale.
I mean, these guys obviously are deluded because they don't actually know the actual nature of power. I mean, one SEAL Team 6 could take out that entire room in like a minute.
I mean, they're not terrorists, though. But they're not terrorists.
No. Well, what I mean is when he's talking about, Donald Trump couldn't come in here and tell me this and I outrank Donald Trump. He has no concept of what real power is. He's a moron. He's a cosplay. He's a LARPer. But the thing is...
He lost his job.
I mean, what they should have done, which is what actually I don't know. Did you guys see The Great Dictator, the one with the Sacha Baron Cohen, where he pretends to be like Gaddafi? Well, he actually named himself Admiral General Aladdin. So he was not only the commander of the army, but he was the commander of the navy. The navy is actually the greater force within a military system because they're the ones that actually ship everyone out. That's why Britain managed to conquer the world, because they had a great navy. It's the navy that's the heart of a military.
The seas,
no, these idiots don't realize that they should actually have a naval force and then be admiral commander.
Yeah, in war, if you control the waterways and the seas, then you control the who wins the wars. Yeah. CT, did you see the woman? Did you see the woman in Minnesota get splashed on? We were talking about that the other day.
What about her?
Was that sperm that he shot her with in that little syringe?
That was all fake. That was water.
You think that was fake?
Okay. Yeah, that was like somebody she knew. Talking about Ilhan Omar. Yeah, that was all
She's
fake.
trying to get publicity, you think, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is Ilhan Smollett.
Would you fuck though? Because I'd fuck. Did you see that?
Her daughter's super hot. She's not. Her daughter's like 23, 24.
Can we pull her up? Would you mind pulling her up?
Yeah, she's
well, how old is her daughter first?
24. Her daughter's 24.
Sure, I would like.
What are you doing? What the fuck? What?
I don't know where you were going. I don't know how old the daughter was. But can you pull up the daughter?
I can pull up the daughter. Yeah, give me a second.
For journalistic purposes, just to.
She's a cute little. She's a cute.
Yeah, let's take a look,
girl. She's a cute girl.
It's in the algorithm.
Yeah. Hey, let me pull her up real quick.
Sure. Guys, if you'd like to cash app CT, he's running a great show today. We're talking about.
This is her daughter.
You're a sick motherfucker, CT.
She's like 19 in this.
Bro. Yo, CT, bro. Listen,
what's wrong with that? I'm trying to find an up-to-date photo. Hey, tight.
What?
You could land the plane on that forehead.
Wait a minute, CT. I'm gonna suggest you clip that and get that out of this shit right here, right now.
Why?
You just pulled up. You just pulled
She's
up.
I did a story about her, bro. That was when she was 19, man. She was, come on, man. What the fuck is
She
wrong?
ain't 19 right there, bro.
Oh,
it's like she was 12 years old.
Ah, easy.
I don't know what you were doing.
Easy.
Nah, bro.
Easy.
You took it too far, man.
Easy, you fucking pervert. Easy, bro.
You're taking it too far with that picture.
Easy.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this.
She was 19 there. I did a show about her a long time ago when she was 19.
She was 19 there.
I know that's the photo when she was 19, bro.
That's the photo when she was 19, huh?
Yeah,
Sure.
dude. That's when she was 19.
I could see why your country, you guys, fuck them, younger ones and run around with spears and shit and fucking terrorize other villages. Yeah, you're sick. Man. Yeah, you're sick. Yeah. Eating chickens, drinking their blood and shit, jumping around and shit over a fire.
How old is he?
Who? Commander Junior?
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe 50 something. I mean, he looks young. I mean, I couldn't tell you.
So then, what's your rank? Like, how does that work? So if he,
it's not based on age. I think I get meaning like.
No. I understand what you're saying, but like he's the top. So
He's
that
the
means
top.
who's under him?
General Hyman is the next.
General Hyman. Is that an Arabic word or is that a Farsi word?
I swear, I thought he said General Hyman.
I thought he said
that is a part of a genitalia, as far as I know.
Yeah.
Genitalia.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would like to. Wait! Is that Gimpy? Is that Gimpy? Oh no! I gotta go. Let's see Gimpy.
General Haas, General Cook, General
Once
Salman,
Gimpy gets
General
here,
Thumb,
I gotta go.
General Q, Captain Tawar, Captain Mashak, then me.
Oh wow! And all these people like this, are they scattered?
Yeah, so we're all across the nation, like all across
That's what I
the
want to
earth.
know.
Right.
Yeah.
So you got generals that are in Philly, generals in DC, generals in New York, captains all over. So we got captains in Texas, California, Chicago. We got officers all over, troopers all over. We got captains in the UK. So we got captains in the West Indian Islands. So we all over.
Do you let them? Because you be out in Texas, right?
Yeah, I'll be all over Texas, Cali.
Why you be?
I be all over, Hafiz. I be all over. We got generals all over. Go ahead, man.
Hey, man. They're like the Nation of Islam. There's a Nation of Islam in London.
Yeah,
they come down to Speaker's Corner every summertime on Sundays. So do these Hebrew Israelites. I've talked to these morons.
Yeah.
They're constantly actually fighting Christians because they're like, no, you guys don't. I don't know. There's some crap about the fact that Jesus is obviously Jews don't believe that Jesus was the Messiah, but they also have the beef with Christians over some other crap as well. Obviously, Jews that are actual Jews who go to Speaker's Corner, they're like, you guys are idiots. None of you are actually Jew. We're the Jews. But it is what it is, man. These guys. I mean, look, we have flat earthers, we have vegans. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry shows up at Speaker's Corner. It's disappointing because I see humanity, and I fear for our future. It's really concerning because if this is the land, if Speaker's Corner is like a microcosm of what is humanity like, I think we're gonna go the way of the dinosaurs, fellas.
Yeah,
I'm not hopeful. I don't see no Gene Roddenberry.
God willing, buddy. God willing.
Yeah, no, I mean it's. I'm sorry. So go on.
Oh no, here goes Big Dog. Big Dog, what's up, man? We're these Hebrew Israelites. I don't know too much about their culture, but they claim to have ancient knowledge. So I'm trying to see if they can pick a stock pick for me. That's all I can give a shit about. Go ahead, buddy.
Can you hear me? I'm in traffic right now. I'm not. Okay. I actually called because I wanted to get 77777s. He said something about Microsoft. the option code. That's what I was calling for. I didn't get exactly what he was saying.
Yeah, he dropped off. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's all I was. But as far as the Heat, man, I always thought them people were crazy, man. I really don't pay too much attention to them. Captain, what's his name? Captain Tazariak.
Tazariak, yeah.
Yeah, and you know what kills me about the Hebrew Israelite? This what really got me off of them when they said that the Hispanics was a part of the 12 tribes, and right there and then I already wrote them off.
Yeah.
And that's included Mexicans, and I always thought Mexicans was like this may sound dumb, but technically the newest race, because they're a mixed breed of people. So I don't see how they would be considered original tribes or anything, where technically they're a mixed breed of people. So I was thrown off about that a long time ago. So I really never paid attention to the Hebrew Israelites.
Hold on for a second, guys. Hang tight.
You got
I'm about to put you on mute real quick, Big Dog. You got like a lot of background. Give me 1 second.
Well, you really lowered the bar this time, man. Ever since I haven't been on, the standards have just gone to the black. I mean, it's gone to the African levels. Where did it even begin? I mean, first, CT, no one here is Italian. I mean, 777's not Italian. He doesn't have an Italian citizenship like I do. I mean, his family wasn't knighted. Probably doesn't have an Italian last name. He can't speak Latin or Italian. I mean, he's just the JV version of me that's so desperately trying to have some relevance to emulate me. I mean, I take it as a beautiful compliment, but it's pretty pathetic to have such a sycophant try to copy me when he knows I don't like him. Secondly, the black Hebrew Israelites, I mean, blacks have been Catholic since the beginning, so I don't know what he's talking about, Hebrew Israelites. Who wrote the Bible? We did. Who put it together? We did. Who taught it to everyone? We did. Who transcribed it? We did. Who printed it? We did. So I don't know what these blacks are talking about, that they're somehow like Hebrews. They're Catholic. They've always been Catholic. Blacks have always been Catholic. There's more black Catholics than there are black Protestants, Baptists, all that. So I don't want to hear any nonsense. Third, what is this sand donkey coming up here and abusing people for and talking about how the Hebrew Israelites are some club that just sits there and talk? Isn't this channel the same thing? A bunch of know-nothings that sit there and flagellate themselves because they have nothing else to do. They have no focus in life. They have no reason for existence other than desperately trying to get other stupid people to hear what they're saying. I don't understand. I mean, nobody here can even explain what an abstract is. Until anybody here can explain what an abstract is, it doesn't matter what any of you say, because all you're doing is discussing abstract notions when you have no idea what an abstract even is. You're worthless wastes of atoms. All of you should be put up onto spikes and flayed and burned alive. You're worthless. And all I do is I thank God every day that you people continuously feed the system that keeps me on top by repeating the very same actions that make you all failures. Keep being my slaves. You'll always be my slaves, and you're going to learn to love it. You're going to learn to love me, and you're going to kiss my feet. You're going to kiss my feet for freedom. Thank you all, you lovely trash.
That was Imperious right before he delivered his Uber Eats to his customer. All right, back to Captain. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Let me just get back on. Come on. Here's a man who's so desperate to be on this show that he pays for a pre-recorded message because his dumbass got his dumbass banned from this show. Imperious. I may be on this show, but at least I am on this show when I want to rant about my shit. You have to pay and send in a pre-recorded rant, you sad, desperate little man. And remember the little missing finger? Yeah, we saw that. We still remember. You've got a gimpy finger, bitch. I thank you for
I
the
really feel
moment.
like I should be allowed to send all of you pagers, like a box each.
Yeah.
CT can get the. Can I just take CT to the manufacturing facility and strap him to the conveyor belt?
Yeah. Yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go.
You know why you being Texas, man?
Yeah, because I got wives. I got wives everywhere. So if I got wife there, I might be there.
And do you check in with the school over there? I don't know if checking is the right word. Do you go to the school?
So anytime, so that's how we, we're like an ecosystem. So if I travel to any city that has a school that we have, I'm in this town. Because they might say, oh, while you in town, hey, can you come teach a class? Can you come?
Oh, nice. And you'll do it.
And y'all, when I was in Houston, I taught a class twice.
Do you consider yourself, what do you say to the people that might say you guys are like a gang?
Mm-hmm.
We have a black Hebrew Israelite back. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, sir. Yahweh. Go ahead, man.
So having many wives is in the Bible. Scriptures say if you take another wife, her food and remnant shall you not diminish. Basically, you can't ignore the other wives you have, but that's actually in the Bible.
Yep.
A lot of people
Who's
don't
arguing?
like it.
I don't think anybody's arguing against that.
Exactly. So monogamism, it's not really a thing, but if you want it to be a thing, it can be.
Word. It's called monogamy.
Monogamism.
Not a word. It's monogamy.
It's not normal.
Y'all be making up words all the time, doctor.
Man.
Get out of here.
Yeah,
Go ahead. Go ahead. Hebrew. Go ahead.
But Captain been in a lot of debates, but like I was explaining to you earlier, CT, like there's some Hebrew congregations that are not camps. They're Israelites practicing Hebrews, but it's not a camp.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? It's not with the One West doctrine.
Okay.
And shout out to my brothers that teach One West and stand bold, but like it's congregations like Pastor Omar, for example, they're in the real estate.
Yeah.
So that's how they get money. You know what I'm saying? But they don't wear fringes. They don't preach on the corners. Before Abba Bibbins came to America, like I know a couple of brothers that's Israelites that knew about us being the Israelites before One West was even in America. Like I got a couple of brothers that's Black Jews from Spain that they didn't hear from brothers preaching on the corner that they were Israelites. Like these are practices that they inherited from their fathers. I posted some sources in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Wilson Armstead talked about the Jews that he saw in Luengo, originally from Judea. It said though separate from the other Africans, talking about the other different races of Black people in Africa. It says he said they are Black and resemble the other Negroes as to every physical characteristic, is what this scholar said about the Jews he saw in Africa. So he said, even though they were separate than the other African nations, he said they were still Black and resembled the others and resembled the other Negroes into every respected characteristic.
Yeah.
But it's some brothers
and
that
to
teach
this
that
day,
Mexicans.
there are, and to the, can I
Hold on, sir.
respond.
Give me 1 second. I'm almost done, sir.
You're lying, sir. You're lying, sir. You're lying to the people, sir. You're lying. Go ahead.
Sir. So, like me, for example, CT, I'm a Negro only Israelite, right? But it's Israelites that teach that Mexicans and Native Americans are also Israelites too. See what I'm saying? It's Israelites that teach everybody can be saved. It's Israelites that teach salvation is only for the Israelites. Like it's more to us than like the camp setup. It's a lot of different. It's Old Testament only Israelites. You know what I'm saying?
CT, can I respond to some of the lies that this Negro is told about, even that he knows Black Jews in Spain?
Yeah,
he doesn't know any Black Jews.
I don't know anything about this stuff. So yeah.
CT,
go ahead.
Yeah,
no,
he doesn't know any Black Jews in Spain. He's read these books.
One West members. A few of my elders, their family came.
They're not from Spain, sir. They're not.
Oh my bad, sorry. I'm gonna let you talk.
But they're not from. They're not from Spain. Let me finish. They're not from Spain. He's read these claims of these early, explorers who encountered Jews in various parts of Spain and Portugal and described them as Black or swarthy. The only problem is the Nazis, the white Nazis, if you go to some of their writings, also describe Italians and Ashkenazi Jews, who these self-hating Hamites claim aren't really Jews. They describe Ashkenazi Jews. I can show you writings where the Nazis call them black and swarthy. So that word black, just because ancient people or in more modern history, people describe different ethnic groups as black, that term has been used in various ways. There are black Jews. There are black, even if you go to Israel. I showed you a video recently, a video I took in Jerusalem, in the old city, of a lot of these were IDF soldiers, and probably 60 to 70% of them were black. The problem with the Hebrew Israelites is they're extra. They can't just say we're also Israelites, which they're not. But it would be cool if they said we're also Israelites. Because they're so insecure and they have a bone to pick with Whitey, they insist that they're the only Israelites. And there's simply no proof of that. Lastly, I'll say Tazariak has been destroyed in debate. And you can watch his debate with my friend Sam Shimon. Sam literally roasted him. Vocab Malone and God Logic have also done easy work with Tazariak. Their claims are weak. As far as the use of black and old literature to describe different Jewish groups, I encourage you all to check out Faithful to God's channel. He debunks this easily. Again, the Nazis called Ashkenazi Jews black. Italians have been called black and swarthy. Those are two words that have been often used about Italians. And it just basically means anything with a little bit of color. So I guess if that's the case, then, you know, but this guy's exaggerating, man. None of the One West guys are not from Spain. They're from Harlem. They're from Detroit. They're from the South. And their language is nonsense. You guys couldn't hear me earlier. They have this language called Lashwan Kadash. It's not real Hebrew. All the vowels are the A sound. It's ah, ah, ah. And they got this claim from a guy named Arya, who claimed that another dude named Jermaine Grant was the Holy Spirit incarnate. It's a cult. It's a weirdo cult. There's also a white version of it called British Israelism. It's just as weird. It's just as bizarre. And lastly, I'll say, the only way you can come up with cults like these, racialized cults, is in America, where you have ignorant monoracial whites and monoracial blacks who have racial inferiority or superiority complexes and who see the entire world and world history through the lens of white and black. But the world has never been white and black. Nations and ethnic groups have never looked at themselves as white or black. That's an American construct. There's a lot of variations between the lightest European and the darkest African. And these guys are just self-hating Africans. They don't want to be of African descent. They hate Africans. They hate themselves, and they're culture vultures. That's all I want to say. That's all I want to say. And what's up to my real Jewish brother, Gimpy? It's good to see a real Israelite on. like real quick, all the names are like Yahweh Hawa, Wawa Shai, Tazariak, you know what I mean? Like the only vowel you'll see with these One West Israelites is the A. There's no E's, there's no I's, there's no U's. And that's simply not how ancient Semitic languages were spoken. Aramaic isn't spoken that way. Arabic is not spoken that way. We have the Rosetta Stone, which tells us how ancient Hebrew was pronounced. We have other languages around that area in the Levant. Another interesting thing, if all the original Israelites look like Kevin Hart and Shaquille O'Neal, pray tell why the Samaritans who are still in pray tell why the Samaritans who are still in that land, who have never left that land, don't look like you, sir. Pray tell why the Arabs surrounding that area who have never left. What they'll say is that the Romans mixed the Romans mixed their semen and diluted everything. But the fact of the matter is, you have all these groups of people who are ancient, who live in their area, and none of them look like Kevin Hart. The Samaritans don't look like Kevin Hart.
What is? Can I talk?
You just burned yourself.
I know it's no. I know it's us. Just
let me ask you this, CT. How much sense would it be if you live
with us? How obsessed you are with us? It gotta be us.
If you live in a country, think about this.
He's foaming at the mouth.
What are Paul and Barnabas called?
I can't say one word.
He said, "What are Paul and Barnabas called?" Think about this. Think about this. How much sense did
I didn't say Paul and Barnabas? Stop.
You asked me a question.
Stop. No. I didn't say that. I said, what is Barnabas and Simeon called? I didn't even mention Paul. Stop being a serpent. I said, what is Barnabas and Simeon called in Acts? Oh, what is the man from the tribe of Levi? Hold on. What is the man from the tribe of Levi and the tribe of Simeon called in Acts chapter 13 and verse 1? Get Vocab Malone up here and have him tap dance around.
Is that a question? Is that a question? Is that a question?
What are they? Are you gonna be honest about it?
I don't need him. I'll burn you and cook you by myself. Is that a question?
I'm just saying. Are you gonna be?
Is that a question? Hey, Negro, is that a question? Or are you trying to have a monologue, Negro?
Are you gonna be honest about it?
Negro, African, sir, do you want to? Are you want to have a conversation?
You gonna lie about it? You gonna tap
African
dance?
brother,
I know you are.
will you let me answer your question, or do you just want to talk and have a monologue?
I'll let you talk.
You know what he's called, CT?
I'm still talking.
No, see, he's afraid of my answer because he knows he just cooked himself. He just cooked himself.
Sir.
He asked me a question.
I just listened to you
Listen to
this
this
whole time,
self-hating African. He won't
So,
let me answer.
like
He
I
said,
said
what
before,
is Simeon and Barnabas
the Bible,
called?
you know what's
And he's
crazy?
asking me a
The
question.
Bible doesn't even.
He's
The
asking
Bible
me what
doesn't
Simeon
even
and
call
Barnabas are
Ham
called.
or Cush
You're about to get
black.
cooked,
The
my
Bible
man.
actually
You're
calls the
about to get
Israelites
cooked.
black, though. But it doesn't call Ham or Cush black in the Bible. The Bible doesn't even call the children of Ham black.
No, it
But it
doesn't.
does
Show me
call-
where.
Hold on, excuse
Show
me,
me where.
excuse me, sir.
Show me
Excuse
where.
me, sir. The Bible doesn't call the children of Ham in the Bible the word
I'll let him
black
talk.
in connotation to
Yeah,
the
I'll let
race,
him
but
talk.
black is a distinctive name given to Israelites in the Bible for a fact. Like, this is a fact. Anybody in the newer translations, Barnabas and Simeon are called the black man, literally from the
Okay,
tribe
can I answer?
of
Can I
Simeon.
answer that?
Excuse me, I'm
Can I
almost done.
refute that?
I'm almost done. I'm almost done, sir. Hold on,
That's how
sir.
convenient that they had
Hold
to
on, sir.
read.
I'm almost done. I'm almost done, Gimpy. Barnabas and Simeon, Barnabas from the tribe of Levi and Simeon from the tribe of Simeon are called the black man. They're not called Ethiopian. They're not called Jewish. They're not called none of the stuff you guys are saying. The Israelites, according to the Bible, are actually called black and the N-word, literally. Everything that everybody else is saying on the planet, and with all due respect,
You know why that disproves
the
you?
scriptures don't say
Hold
what
on,
y'all are
Gimpy.
saying.
You
It
think
doesn't
that
say what you're saying. You talking about the Ethiopian Jews. Do you know the Bible says that ye Ethiopians shall be slain by my sword?
Israelite, you would know that
Gimpy.
older translations supersede newer translations. In fact,
Gimpy, according to the Bible, the Israelites supposed to be at the bottom of society called the N-word. Gimpy, that's not your people.
existing concept. Newer translations mean
Gimpy,
jack shit, dude. You have to have
Gimpy,
reality
the
from
real Hebrews of the Bible are not supposed to
sit
know
here and
Hebrew
say
or
that,
be
yes,
in the
people
land.
on a new
The
translation
Israelites, according
fits our
Gimpy,
math or these
Gimpy,
translations.
deal with it.
Gimpy,
The
Gimpy.
Israelites, according to the Bible, are not
Hold on.
supposed to even have a
Hey,
country
Yashara
right now.
Shai.
I'm sorry.
Yarashalala.
Sir, you guys don't know. You guys don't know the scripture.
Know that
You guys
whole
don't know the scriptures.
CT,
According to
am
the
I allowed to respond to
hold
Yasharala?
on. According to the Torah, the Tanakh, and the Gospel, the Israelites are supposed to
be
be
quiet
at
for
the
a second,
bottom of
Gimpy.
society in the last days. You
Gimpy,
can't be saying you're the real Hebrews of the Bible and you got a
Let me
seat at the
respond.
UN. That's not lining up with biblical
Yasharala.
prophecy, sir.
Yarashala. You said something. Now it's Yarashala, let me respond. You said that two Jews in the book of Acts are called the black. If everybody's black, why in the hell would you differentiate those two Jews by calling them? That's like being in Nigeria and saying those two black guys over there. Everybody's black. The reason they're called the black is because just like today in Israel, that part of the world has always been different hues, different colors. What differentiated those two disciples from the other disciples was that they were darker skinned. Otherwise, why can you imagine going to Jamaica,
Sir,
going to Kingston, and you
hold
ask
on,
me
sir.
which one is Simon?
Before I have to
And
go
you
and
tell
handle
me,
some
oh,
business,
the
let me
black one.
respond.
Why would you call
Hold on,
that's
sir.
our going?
Before I have to
Think
go
about
handle
this.
some
You're
business,
in
let me
Europe.
respond to what you're saying.
Hold on. And then I'm gonna cook you. You're
doing
in
too much.
Ireland.
You're
You're in
thinking
Ireland, and you
burnt up
say,
the
hey,
kitchen.
which of these Irish?
On the
Hold on.
sir,
I'm
you've been
not answering.
chopped
I'm
on the
not
food channel.
done. I'm not done. You're in
I'm
Ireland.
just saying. I got
You're
this to take care of,
hey,
sir. But let me just.
you
I just gotta
you are
iterate
obsessed
what
with
you guys are
Ashkenazi
saying. The
Jews.
Bible
You're
does not
obsessed with
actually
them being
say.
chosen. Now I'm gonna hold on.
Have
I'm
they
not
ever
done.
been called the
I'm
N-word in
gonna
black?
land. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm gonna land my plane.
They've never been called the N-word
No,
in
you're not
black,
gonna do
sir.
that. You're
Like
not
the
gonna dominate.
Israelites of
I'll
the
land my
Bible.
plane. I'll land my
You are
plane. Give me 1
retarded.
minute and I'll land my
You
plane
are
and then I'll let
remedial
you
right
talk.
now.
I'll land my
All right.
plane and then you can respond. I'm a minute
Your
away.
ass is
Give me 60
remedial.
seconds. Look at him manifesting. This self-hating African is manifesting. Imagine being in Ireland and imagine being in Ireland. Imagine being in Ireland and you
Jesus'
ask,
family
hey,
is
who
called
runs the
black
pub?
according to the
And then
Bible. It's not called none of the other stuff
Negro
y'all be
shush.
saying.
Imagine being in
that's
Ireland
what
and you ask who is the pub
Israelites.
owner, and
See,
then
you're
the
calling me the
Irish
same
people
thing
tell
that the
you
Israelites
that
are
white
called.
man,
That's what the
that
Hebrews are
white man
called.
is the. Hold on,
Do you
imagine
know
being
the
in
Hebrews are
Ireland
called
and you
Negro?
ask who
The
runs
real
the
Hebrews
pub,
are called
and they
Negro.
tell you go to the white
Do
guy.
you know?
Why would you
Do you
call
know that the
someone white
Hebrews
in
of the Bible
Ireland
are
if
called
everyone's
Negro?
white in Ireland? Why would you call an Israelite black if all the
Black people
Israelites are
ruled
black?
all
That
over
makes
Europe.
no sense.
I
The
can go
reason
into the history
Simeon
of the
and
black
Barnabas are
influence
called
of
black
Timaeus and
is because they
Arius.
were
We
different
can
in
go into
color
the
to
history
the other
of the black
Israelites that
nobles of
were
Europe.
around them who were not black.
Like I could break it down. We can go into the black nobles of
I
Europe
know, and
that
King
ruled.
James
Like
was
I could break
also
it
black.
down.
I know. You guys are nuts.
And Saint Maurice and Septimius
Did you guys know
Severus
that King James was black?
and
These guys
Septimius
are nuts.
Severus was.
Yeah, was King James black? King James?
But
Was George Washington black too?
We could go into the black nobles of Portugal and Spain.
Okay,
It was
yeah.
black people
I
that
said
ruled all
was
over
King
Europe.
James black?
King James was a black Israelite, or what you
Go
guys
ahead.
would call a black Hebrew Israelite. He was an actual Israelite. He was a black man that was a physical
This
descendant
is,
of
you know,
Jacob,
guys.
the Israelites of the Bible. Because the
Inferiority
thing
complex wrapped in
it's
religion.
not,
This is
sir.
inferiority
Who has a
complex.
Bible? Let's read it.
Inferiority complex.
Can we read it? Can we read
The
it?
Hebrew Israelites
Can we read
are
it?
inferiority complex wrapped in
Hold
religion.
on, but aren't
They
the
hate
Israelites
being
supposed to be,
African.
sir?
They make up
Aren't the
fake
Israelites supposed to
history.
be at the
They don't
bottom of
understand how
society
the
called
ancient
black?
world worked. They take Jim Crow and they wrap it in Torah
Bro,
and they call themselves
the
Hebrew
Hamites in the
Israelites.
Bible are
I'm
not
done.
called the N-word, but the children
No,
of Israel
that's not
are
what it
called
says.
the N-word
That's not
in the
what the Bible
Bible,
says.
and black.
That's not what the Bible says.
And black.
Hey,
Show
can I ask
me
a
where the
question?
Bible says the Israelites
And
will be
black.
called the N-word. Show me in the
Sir,
Bible.
it's the Bible.
Show me that.
It's in the
Chapter and
Bible,
verse where
sir.
they're called N-word. Show me where they're called the N-word in the Bible. That one doesn't even exist. You sound stupid.
Acts chapter 13 and verse 1.
Prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Now
Prove
there
it.
were in the
Prove it,
church.
sir.
I'm reading it. I'm reading
African,
it.
sir.
No, I'm reading it. Now there were in the church
I
that was in
already burned
Antioch
you with that. That makes no
certain
sense.
prophets
You're
and
telling me the
teachers
Israelites were
as
black.
Barnabas
You're telling me
from the
that
tribe of
he's
Levi
telling
and
us the
Simeon
Israelites are black.
from the tribe of Simeon. 2 Israelites called nigger, sir. Jesus' blood family. You cut all the whole planet. Y'all all cut. According to the Bible, you guys are all cut and emotional. Y'all are working with emotional science right now.
Called
Shalom.
Niger.
Y'all cut.
Oh my goodness.
I would like to ask
emotional
Called
science.
Niger. And think about it.
I would like.
It's not pronounced Niger. You
No,
idiot.
you're working
It's
with
Niger,
self-hate,
you dummy.
inferiority
You a dummy.
complex.
Hey,
You hate being
CT,
African.
I'll be back.
Imagine how much sense this makes. This man's name was Niger. His nickname was black. His nickname, all right, fine. His nickname was black. His nickname was black, but everybody was black. So why the hell would you give him the nickname black if everybody's black? Answer that.
Bro, you done ran him
Why
off.
would you?
You ran him off. He's gone.
Explain
You ran him off, bro.
Why would you go to
You
Europe and call
ran-
someone white in Europe when everybody's white in
You
Europe?
ran him off. He's gone. You're arguing with yourself.
That makes no sense.
You got to let her.
Just like
This dude is-
today, in ancient times, Israel has always come in many colors. Yeah, of course he is. Yeah. Oh,
This dude is-
Yeah. No, I know. I'm just trying to summarize this for the people listening. Israel is in the Fertile Crescent in the Levant. That portion of land, just like Arab countries, you'll find light people, you'll find dark people. The Israelites are no different. They've always come in very light shades and very dark shades. The reason Simeon and Barnabas are called Niger is because they were darker skinned, but that doesn't mean they look like Kevin Hart and CT as much as and they may have looked like Kevin Hart, but that doesn't mean they did. That's all. That's it. The guy's a clown. CT, the Hebrew Israelites are weirdos, man. They're weirdos.
I just want him
and they
to.
can't give you. They can't predict anything because they don't have anything. They can't help you.
Talk too fucking much, man. Like a fucking girl. God damn.
Wow.
He was
This is a very intense conversation, guys.
He was very triggered.
Yeah, he talk like a fucking girl, man. Can y'all not hear? Can y'all not hear me? Or maybe I'm low.
I hear you.
Oh, okay, because maybe it was me. I just wanted to ask him how was he just said it. The guy just said it, but he ran him off. I just want to know how Mexicans are part of the original 12 tribes of Hebrew.
I think he said he's not one of those types of Hebrew Israelites, that he doesn't.
No,
I'm not sure.
That's what he said. He said they teach Mexicans that they're part of the 12 tribes. That's what he said.
Oh, sorry, because he was going through a whole thing that summer like this, so I got lost. Sorry.
Yeah, no, it's all good. But that's the only thing I want. That's the only thing I want to ask him. It doesn't make any sense. How is Mexicans a part of the 12 tribes of Israel? It doesn't make any sense.
That ideology that it was invented in like the 1900s somehow has historical mentality in and of itself unique.
That word, or might say use the word cult.
Right.
What do you say to those people that say that?
Well, I'm a cult leader.
That's right. That's right.
Yeah.
That's
right. Yeah, I'm a certified cult leader, but not in the. When most people think of cults, they think like we worship a man as a god. He got a bunch of young girls he's sleeping with, or young boys he's sleeping with. But cult for us is just culture. You come here, you actually have an identity. Like when you asked, can a Asian be one of us? No, because he's not an Israelite. But in most cults, you can be anything. You could be black, white, Chinese, whatever. As long as you believe that one man is just central God, you can be in that. And here, the cult stands for culture. So the way we dress is from the Bible. The way we eat from the Bible. Who we can marry and not marry is from the Bible. What we can worship, the feast days, the holidays, what America would call holidays, what we call holidays is high holy days. All of that comes from that culture. That Bible right there is our culture. So I'm a leader of that cult. And you don't have to worry about being oppressed, being on drugs, being high. You ain't got to get none of that in this cult. This cult is the safest cult you could actually be in. When you think about gangs, when they want to call us a gang, what's crazy about gangs? In LA, they got a big crime that happened last year. A guy by the name of Big U from Rolling 60s, right? Mm-hmm. A lot of them got arrested. Mm-hmm. And then you see a lot of them turning on each other. Mm-hmm. Rolling 60s, I remember they say you're not a true one unless you unalived one. Mm-hmm. That's that type of gang. And here, we don't have that. There's no animosity. For all the work that you say that I did, none of them brothers envy that for me. That's right. That's right. And if all the work that they do, I don't envy that for them. This is the only place where we want every brother to win. Right. We want every brother to get the fame, get the glory, get the teaching, get everything. That's what takes place in here. So our game is the perfect game. Our culture.
Real quick, what's up? Lena says, hey, CT and Gimpy. God is going to punish those that mess with his word. God loves us. Stop using God's word for evil. Preach love, not hate. I can agree with that. Here we go.
Good stuff.
Is the culture that everybody should follow. That's us.
Wow. What do you think about groups? I call it group, like the Black Panthers. Mm-hmm. How do you feel about those organizations?
I think those was necessary at a time because the reason why the Panthers is forming is because of white oppression. The reason why the Nation of Islam formed because of white oppression. Even the Deacons of Defense, because of white oppression, where a bunch of church deacons, they got weapons. They not like Martin Luther King punk ass. They got weapons.
Whoa, yeah. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, Orgy Mike, ain't Orgy Mike's birthday coming up Monday? They celebrating it? Yeah. I'm sorry.
You're not on the Dr. King side.
No. I'm not really on the Nation of Islam side either. I'm not on their side, but I understand why they were formed.
What about Malcolm X? How did you look at him? How did you view him as?
Yeah, I'm on the fence with Malcolm because.
Are you one of the people that because he turned on Elijah?
Yeah, Malcolm and them and all of them are the same. So the Panthers, Nation of Islam, all of them are the same, where they recognize the enemy, but then they created enemies within themselves. Like Malcolm, I hate when people refer to me as Malcolm. People say like, you like Malcolm. I hate that shit because I'm not a traitor. Malcolm was a traitor because he was told to sit down. He didn't want to sit down.
I agree with that. No, that's why I do agree with that part.
Now he telling all the dirt.
So if Malcolm would have sat down and not go against Elijah Muhammad, you would have respected him.
Yes.
Completely.
He'd probably be alive today.
All right, come on.
He would be. It would have never been a room if he would have took that order and sat down. He wouldn't have split. He wouldn't have been talking trash and wouldn't have given the FBI a reason to set him up to get killed and then blame it and another Nation of Islam guy did it. If they had brotherhood, he would have just obeyed.
Right.
If he disagreed, he would have said, can we have a council? He could have had the council. And here, let's say if brothers disagree. We have a judges in place where, okay, y'all disagree, let us hear the matter. The matter gets judged and they say, okay, brother, you was right or you was wrong. And then we work out whatever.
Go ahead, buddy.
Brotherhood, you know what I'm saying? CT?
What about brotherhood?
Having brotherhood and sincerity, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, in righteousness. You know, I'm not a person that can't be corrected. That's crazy. You know, one of the guys who founded the martial arts style I have a black belt in, he's past 10th degree black belt, and he still talks about how he's a student still to this day, and he's the highest ranking member of my fighting style. So, you know, having brotherhood and discipline like that and camaraderie is important.
Can we ask what this fighting style is called, sir?
Say it one more time. Hey, Shalom, big dog. Say it one more time.
I said, can we ask what is this fighting style called? What is this martial art?
I'm a member of the Black Karate. I'm a member of the Black Karate Federation. I have a 3rd degree black belt in the big calf, and in the Kaji Kempo fighting system, I have a 1st degree black belt.
Okay, so
I'll be right back.
I got you, bro.
You know this, CT man. You know this shows a deeper issue.
What's the issue
in our community? That we just lost as a people. You know, half of us is Hebrew Israelites, half of us is FBA, half of us is Native Americans, half of us is Vikings, the other half is Egyptians. Another quarter of us is Irish. I mean, we just fully lost as a culture. It just goes to show we have a broken culture.
Yeah. Let's see.
Hey, CT. Hey, guys.
Yo.
You mind if I add, or were you getting ready to speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So what I wanted to add real quick, is that we also have something, you know, it looks like people are dying to belong to the point where they are willing to sacrifice themselves and their, you know, their legacy and well-being, just to be a part of a system or a group. And, you know, that can also, I mean, I guess have a correlation with Maslow's hierarchy of needs, you know, that we need as people. But the thing is, if those needs aren't being met, well, then now you end up with, you know, extremists. And, you know, they say that the kid that is not embraced by the village burns it down. But what if it's the village burning its own village down, you know, and not the kid that's not embraced, or just these different things that we like to go by. But I do think that we have a very cult-like mentality in society overall, and that's why you have a bunch of you know, people getting hurt and just casualties of war, including ourselves. Again, you don't have to do everything. You don't have to know everything or be a part of everything. Like, you can just go home and lay your head down at night, you know, cook dinner with your family, maybe watch a couple of shows, and life can just be that simple for you. Thank you, Chaotic.
You're welcome.
I feel that.
So what's the ending goal? For the Black Hebrew Israelite, what's the ending goal?
Be successful, be optimistic. Yeah, we are waiting on something supernatural, but it doesn't mean we don't have to build houses and be innovative and change narratives. It doesn't mean that. So
But
we
also
can we can go forward in a way that's conducive, as far as business, self-preservation, diet. I mean, it's a lot. We can
So
do that as a people.
what type of programs? What type of programs do y'all offer?
Well,
I know.
also to
I know.
I just want to say also, a life of fulfillment. You owe that to yourself as well. When you get to these goals and these things, that can become. There is no way that you can solve these problems because it's not meant for you to solve. That's not it can be your job if you've been hired to do it. But don't put so much pressure on yourself to be society's next martyr or next hero.
I gotta call this guy out again. He's lying. He's lying. He said that the end goal for the Hebrew Israelite is to be happy and successful. No, the end
that's
goal
not
for
what
the
I
Hebrew
said.
Israelite. Hold on.
That's not.
That's
No, man. You see, you
their
trying
eschatology.
bro, that's not healthy, bro. Hold on, man. That's not healthy. You just interrupted and came in here, dude. Come on, man, with all of that. What I'm saying is this, because you're trying to you about some
Their
type of slander right
eschatology,
now.
they believe they are going to
Bruh,
they are
all right,
going to
CT, I'll be
imprison
back,
and make
man.
slaves of the Africans. Yeah.
There's nobody
And
else
tell me
can
if I'm
talk.
lying.
This
He'll be
dude is a
listening.
nutbag.
Yeah. He believes that white people, African people, will be slaves. And they also believe that the Hebrew Israelites will take choice women of the white woman and grape them, pardon my French. That's what they believe. They are nuts. These people are nuts, guys. I've studied them for years. I've been familiar with them for years. They believe, and in the end, they will be lords of the earth, and that whites and Africans will be their slaves. Tell me I'm lying. Tell me I'm lying. Where'd he go? I challenge him to tell me I'm lying. That's what they believe, CT. They believe you will be their slave, bro.
You ran him off again. Mulatto. You come here with that light skin energy, sassy, carrying on.
Yep.
Nobody want to hear that shit.
I ran him off because I'm coming with facts, and he knows he can't refute these facts. He knows he can't refute these facts. CT, how do you feel about you and your mom and your people in your family because you're African being a slave to the Hebrew Israelites? They believe you will be in perpetual servitude to them, and
I don't believe. Listen, obviously nobody wants to be a slave, but the Hebrew Israelites, particularly the black ones, they're never going to capture the flag. So I don't really get. They can stand on the corners for a million years, as far as I'm concerned. I don't really think anything about them. They're never going to capture the flag. I mean, they don't. You can see in the documentary all Tazariak is doing is just talking about race. He's not doing anything. He's not building any institutions or trying to accumulate wealth to gain access to certain systems or build systems. So to me, I just look at it as just I don't know. Man, I just look at it as
that's why I was asking them. We could be wrong. They might got some type of programs that they offer, but Mulatto keep cutting him off. Now allowing him to answer the question.
Man. When I came in, the young woman was talking. He wasn't talking. She was done, and I interjected. I found my spot. He wasn't talking.
He was finishing my question, brother. I asked him a question, and you came up here and cut him off. I asked him what type of programs.
My bad. Fair enough.
Yeah, yes, sir. So that's what I wanted to get to. The word program or resource, those are nice words until you actually give them to somebody and you have them call that number and there's nothing available for them. So you're giving people false hope, or these doors aren't really open, or they have a 2-year waiting list. That's a long time for someone to have a social determinant of health need or that kind of barrier. Like for just throwing that out there. And I think programs are needed, but you have to be mindful of what the programs are for and who you have even working for those programs. Not everyone who's there is available to do the work. Sometimes it's just funding and a number and a diagnosis.
Interesting point.
CT, and I hope I'm not interrupting again by saying
No,
this.
not at all.
I do think it's interesting when you study cults like this, and they exist in the white world as well. You'll find, of course, the church, the Mormon church. You had Joseph Smith, who discovered these golden tablets that no one else could see, and you have the British Israelites, and you have various white supremacist religious groups. But in Black America, what I find interesting is when you go back, a lot of these cults began in the early 20th century. You had Noble Drew Ali, you had Father Divine, who was calling himself God, but then you had Noble Drew Ali linking Black Americans to the Moors, right, of North Africa, basically modern day Morocco. Yeah. Then you had, the promulgation of Farad Muhammad, and who looked like a white guy, teaching Elijah Muhammad, and then they believed that the black man was Asiatic, right? So you have the Moors, the Moroccans, essentially. You have Asiatic. Then you had the sort of Hotep Egyptian thing, which was more, again, North African, Berber, Amazi people, Egyptian. And now you have the Israelites, again, the Fertile Crescent. Now, even more recently, you have this the popularizing of this idea that Black Americans are actually the indigenous Americans and didn't come here on slave ships at all. And I'm just wondering, why don't you find a cult or a religious group that links itself to West Africa? Why is it always sort of this insistence that they are not Bantu, that they are not?
Can I ask you a question, Mulatto?
Yeah.
Can all of those things be true at the same time under the big umbrella?
Go ahead, shoot.
That's what I'm asking. Can all of those things be true at the same time? Some got from here, some got from there, some was born here, some from all over the place. Isn't it possible that everybody's right? And if we just look at the bigger picture and zoom out for a second, it includes a lot more people than you think. That's what I'm trying to get everybody to wake up. Stop zooming in on you and your particular line, blood.
All right, so
Zoom
let me ask you this. Let me
and
ask you
see
this
how
then.
much the line is spread, because the family tree starts at one point, and then it spreads out with all the roots going down. So where are all the roots going down? There's millions and billions of people that are related to this situation.
Sure.
So let's stop trying to cut them out. That's all I'm saying.
Fair enough.
You might
But
be
why don't
right.
we
You might
have
be right. We
even
might be
one
doomed, bro. We
popular
might be doomed.
movement? Because even if I No. What I'm saying is, why don't we have even one popular movement that makes West Africa Bantu, which Black American DNA typically has like 1A, 1B. I forget the more prominent haplogroup. Why don't we find one that connects to that haplogroup going back to West Africa? Why do all of these groups, even if I accept your premise, right, that Black Americans come from all these different places, why do none of them claim Bantu West Africa? My question, CT, is what's so horrible about being West African to where none of these religious groups, from the Nation of Islam to the Hebrew Israelites to the Moorish Temple of Science, now the Native American, why do none of them want to be West African?
We hate ourselves.
CT, why do you think that is?
We hate ourselves. That's it. We hate ourselves. Simple.
I mean, it doesn't matter if it's West, South, North Africa. It doesn't matter. If you're from Africa, you're from Africa. And if we go all the way back in our ancestors, right? We all came from Africa. Then we're all African.
Sir. It
Yeah,
does.
let me answer. Let me answer.
My friend, these are different ethnic groups.
muted
No,
or
these
something?
are.
Am I muted? Am I muted?
Let him talk, bro.
Yeah, am I muted?
No, I can hear you.
Okay, hang tight. We hate ourselves, bro. I mean,
No, there's a delay, guys. There's a delay. I apologize. I have a delay. Go ahead.
we hate ourselves, bro. We hate ourselves, and it's been going on for a long time. I don't know why. I don't know why we don't want to be who we are. I don't know why we don't want to have our original names, our original religion. I don't know why, man. It may be encoded in us, but I've noticed it growing up. I noticed it now, really now with social media. We don't have any race pride, to be honest with you, man. A lot of Black men are willing to kill themselves off in a heartbeat. Look at the Jackson family. Look at that sorry ass. What they've done. At this point, They don't want to be black, man. It is what it is. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, man. To be honest with you, man. I wish give me a second.
I'm sorry.
I wish I could explain it, but I have my theories. But I don't know, man. It's weird. It's strange to a degree, man. Oh man, we don't want to live around each other. We don't want to. Like if Big Dog were to open up a sandwich spot in the black communities, a whole bunch of Negroes would say, "Man, I could make my own sandwiches." I don't know, man. We just really hate each other. I don't know where it comes from. It's really strange to me, man. And maybe I was always just the oddball, but I nobody had to tell me that these other groups of people were invaders. You know, when I grew up in a black community, man, you know, I didn't like giving my dollar to the Arabs. I didn't like giving my dollar to the Chinese. Because to me, I looked at them as invaders. Now, I don't want to harm them, but I just don't. I don't want to enrich them either. You know, so I don't know, man. I guess I'm just a unique black man to a degree. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's my answer.
Well, I want to ask because I kind of disagree with you. Well, I don't.
And you know what's?
I
And there's a delay, guys. So I apologize if anyone's.
No, it's all good. Because you know, back in the '90s, we did. You know, I'm an '89s baby, but I do remember. You know, we did have a lot of African pride. You know, wear a lot of African garments. But you know, I don't know what changed from then, but we definitely had, you know, some type. You didn't hear a bunch of black people talking about they not from Africa. Not when I was growing up. I didn't hear that at all. So I think this is a new phenomenon with all these new.
But even in I was around for that, brother.
Oh my God.
What you had more so on the continent of Africa. What real quick? What they thought was great, guys. Forgive me, I have a huge delay. But what you found was pride in Egypt. There was a group called X Clan. Some of y'all remember the X Clan. They were actually really dope. They were really creative. I love their music. But even then, they were all about Africa. But the focus was on Northern Africa. And yes, there are genetic, cultural, ethnic differences between the ancient Amazigh people of North Africa and where the transatlantic slave trade took slaves from. And my thing is this: like, I don't believe as a mixed race, as a multiracial person, I don't consider myself to be a monoracial black person. Right? There's an aesthetic difference between me and CT, and I would not be able to go to Nigeria and hide out. If I had to hide somewhere, I wouldn't be able to. I'd have to go to Brazil, Puerto Rico, Dominica, you know, somewhere like that where there's a bunch of mixed people. But I've always found West African people to be amazing. I think the women are beautiful. I think the culture is beautiful. I just never understood why there's this tendency to sort of run away from West Africa. And when these cults spring up, they always want to claim another part of Africa.
Oh my gosh, man.
Well, I think
CT. Oh my gosh.
Well, it's something. So it's something simple. Again, you have a lot of division. But you have people who will just simply tell you, "Hey, I haven't been to Africa, or I wasn't born there. I was born and raised, you know, and oh my gosh, I was going to make something up, but you know, Detroit, Michigan, or whatever it may be." And so that is a lot of lineage to try to go back and retrace and then connect to and identify with. And it can, again, you have a lot of people who are looking for something to belong to and hold on to. And with us, we can be our own worst hypocrites, because I kid you not, sometimes if you ask one of us black people, "Hey, where are you from?" The first thing they say, "I'm mixed with Irish, Italian, Jamaican." Like, they give you 5 different things. They never go into, you know, "Oh, I'm this pro." I don't know. They take so much pride in being, you know, those other things that they could possibly be mixed with. I mix with Indian and throw all these other things in there. And it's like, well, hey, if there's a reparation going around, you won't get one. But, you know, just something to consider.
CT, can I say something, please?
Man, Black Bear, you act like you got something profound to say. Man, go ahead, man.
Can I ask a question regarding what she said before you say that?
All right, go ahead, man.
Because it's the reparations thing. So how black do you have to be at a certain point to be considered black? This is the
Exactly.
question.
So
Because
but
I
we're the
think
ones.
it's a big confusion.
Well, we are the ones who are doing that, because at the end of the day, if we have to take some type of genetics test to get reparations, that's who's going to have the answer for who gets the reparations and who doesn't. You know, we base it on how savage you can be, or if you're a part of the.
Can you stop with the testing? The test is already proven that they're lies.
Okay, well,
People are putting.
I'm not 100.
Oh
Yes,
my
sir.
god!
I'm not sure about the hypothesis and all those things, but I'm sure there may be a little bit of truth to some genetic testing. If needed, if it's to benefit you, you'll say, oh, it's all good. But if it's something that may go against you, then you'll say, oh, it's some lies or there's a conspiracy.
Peace of mind, Mel.
Mm-hmm.
When you talk to an African, a real African, do they say they come from Africa or do they say they come from a tribe?
I don't know. I never asked.
They say they from the Igbo and the Ashy Foot tribe.
Yeah, right. They say they from a tribe.
No, they don't. You actually just have a
conversation.
You have a conversation. You can just have normal conversations with people.
Nah, you don't
And
know
along,
Africans, bro.
well, no,
They
along the
specify
way,
their tribe.
but
Oh my
within that
gosh!
conversation,
See, that's what
you'll
I'm saying. I'm trying to have a conversation.
Right.
And
So that's what I
I'm
was
getting
getting
cut
ready
off.
to say. So with sometime within the conversation, if you let somebody speak, you'll find out things along the way that you don't even have to really ask.
But if there's nothing to learn from you when
Oh
you're
my
speaking, then
god!
we won't listen.
Sassy women. Go ahead, ma'am. Go ahead.
Go ahead,
You can
Queen.
learn a lot from somebody
Go
by
ahead.
having a conversation. Even if they don't know nothing, you can learn from what they're saying, and you can learn what they're not saying. You see what I mean?
No.
Okay, well, if you've never had a conversation with somebody that you felt was pointless, but you walked away with a piece of information that you
That
didn't
never
think about.
happens. That never
Okay,
happens.
so you never talked with somebody random about nothing and had a light bulb go off, and now you solved the problem you was thinking about previously?
Hey,
No.
hey, man,
Okay, well
look,
then
y'all
you
don't know what kind
small-minded,
of
bro.
No, I'm small minded because I don't
Oh,
I'm not agreeing with your little
No,
narrative you're
because you
trying to set
can't
up.
find inspiration in any situation, so you can
There's no
elevate yourself.
point.
You're a bozo. You're a bozo.
No, your
You're-
mom's a bozo for having you.
Stop, man. Come on, man. Come
Your
on.
your mom's a bozo for not aborting you, idiot.
Your mom's a bozo for not swallowing you.
Is this
Shit is stuck to anal,
this
bro.
mulatto? Is this mulatto?
You threw the first punch, I'ma smack you back, bitch.
Is this mulatto?
Or you could watch your mouth and we could have some decorum. It's your
Bro,
choice.
bro, you're literally half white, bro.
The fuck?
You're literally half white.
You're
baby.
literally a bitch.
I know you have that mulatto rage inside of you, but look, your mother was a mud shark, and that's fine,
This is
bro.
what we'll do. We'll go
Your
ahead
mother
and
was a mud shark, and that's
calm
okay.
about it.
Blackberry, you got a question, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Your mom is a clown, idiot.
Go ahead. Be the bitch you are.
Guys, please.
Wait,
Your mother's a
guys.
bitch, and she's a
Oh, my
whore.
God.
Stupid.
Please. Big time, please.
His mother's a whore.
What's,
CT.
what's the question?
His mother's a $2 whore. His mother's a $2 smut.
What's the question?
Yeah, keep projecting.
Oh, the question is, did she up her price yet? Is it $2 or $2.50 now?
What's the question?
I ain't got no respect for hoes, man.
No, I don't have respect for whores. No.
What's the question?
I said the
violate.
You know he don't respect his mama.
What's the question, Blackberry?
So, CT, your family lineage, right?
Lineage, yeah. What about it?
Sir, you know exactly where you come from in Africa, right? So you don't claim all of Africa. You claim one tribe, right?
Allegedly, yes.
Okay, sir. So can a Black American do that, sir?
Yeah. Yeah, without a doubt.
How, CT?
I don't know, man. DNA test.
They've been proven to be lies.
Did you want me to answer the question, or you want
Okay.
you want me to? How do you want me to answer your question?
My bad.
How do you want me to answer it? Okay.
Now you see how I feel, CT.
You could do a series of DNA tests. You can actually do like a family tree research, going birth records, birth certificates, land ownership. It's ways to do it, man. If you really are, dang, it's like an echo. Hang tight. I think that's piece of my mind. Piece of my mind. Hang tight. Yeah, that's piece of my mind. There's so many different ways to do it, man. Ship manifest, if it's possible. If you could find the records of ships
at a lot of a lot of people come from the eastern seaboard, right? You know, me personally,
and CT, you know which you do know which religion own those records, right?
I have no idea.
The Mormon faith.
Okay.
Go ahead, CT. Go ahead. No, go ahead. Go ahead, CT. Go ahead.
Oh, man, what about it, buddy?
CT, there's no way that the Black American can know what tribe they come from in Africa. CT, you know that's the truth.
Why are you unable to do the research yourself? It may take
So CT, you and other Africans want Black Americans to claim all of Africa.
Even Americans, sir.
Right. CT, hear me out. Something that even Africans don't do. You don't hear South Africans claiming to be Nigerians. You don't hear Nigerians claiming to be South.
Nigeria didn't exist.
Go ahead.
Nigeria didn't exist up until the 18th century.
Before they said they were Nigerian, what were they called?
That landmass had different names to it, and it was just different tribal groups. Some of those tribal groups weren't even there at the time.
No, but I'm saying, CT, you get what I'm saying? There's a history. You're talking history.
Yeah, man. Dude, there's ways to find out who you are, man. You got to figure it out.
Oh my God, you got to figure it. Okay, CT. Right.
I also want to add, guys. Sometimes we're confused as to what's the country and what's the continent.
CT, when you asking us what tribe do we come from, right? What I'm simply saying, right, is according to the text, the Israelites are supposed to discontinue from their heritage. They're not supposed to be. So, like with the stuff that you're asking for, right? No, I know it's not you, CT. I'm just saying for people who don't comprehend. No, I know it's not you. For people who don't actually comprehend what they read in the Bible, right? They're not acknowledging what it really says. You know, because it doesn't. Everything they say is not what the Bible says. Well, I appreciate you letting me on, CT. I got to handle some business.
Thank you so much.
Lost my train of thought a little bit,
but to that
when
point,
I got some more time,
a lot of people
holler at you.
Thank you so much.
They'll actually like take what they think you're saying or what something it's trying to say. You read a book and you're just interpreting it in your mind instead of taking the words in the order and actually applying that. A lot of people don't listen in order. They listen backwards. They'll hear what you said last, and then they'll try to define what you said first.
I think this goes to what the earlier question with Mulatto, Blackberry. You just don't want to find out where you're from because you don't want to be African. There's nothing wrong with that. I just really believe that you just don't want to be African. You don't want to have that lineage. There's nothing wrong with that. It's just that, you're not, man, other groups of people.
I have 400 years of.
I'm finished talking or not, bro.
History, CT.
You want to host the show here? Yeah, you host the show, man.
No. Okay.
No, I mean, obviously, you don't want to hear what I gotta say, so you host the show. Go ahead, host the show, buddy. Host the show. Okay. No, I think it goes back to what Mulatto was asking, Black Bear. I don't know what you personally believe, man, but man, I think a lot of Black people in America have an identity crisis because they don't want to be African. There's nothing wrong with that. He said, so that's what it really boils down to.
CT, 400 years that the Black man and the Black woman has been in America, right, sir?
Yeah, without a doubt.
So 400 years on this land, we cannot point out what tribe we come from in Africa.
Yeah, I mean, you can't point it out now, but a lot of it is because you don't want to point it out. You don't want to do. No. You don't care. You don't.
Oh my God!
You don't want to do the research. I mean, it's funny that the same people who don't know what tribe they come from, they can tell you everything about Jesus, who was 2,000 years ago.
No.
Jesus did that, and he blah, blah. And I'm like, how the fuck do you know that shit?
Jesus Christ is fake.
Let me finish. You don't want to know about Africa because you don't want to be an African. That's what it really boils down to.
CT, you know you fronting. CT,
yeah, even Africans don't want to be African.
You don't want to be
CT, bro. You fronting. CT, you fronting right now.
Look, man. Look, my answer to Mulatto is people don't want to be African. That's why people dress up in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Power Ranger outfits talking about their
CT, you know that's a lie, CT. Most black people claim to
You not
be
those-
Afro. Oh
Huh?
my God. Most black people in America claim to be African. CT, you know that.
They do what?
I said most black people in America claim to be African.
Okay.
They're pro Africa. CT, it's only a small minority of black folks who
Nick Todd,
saying,
do you
"Wait a
claim to
minute."
be African? Nick Todd, do you claim to be African?
I'm clearly I have some African descent, but I'm American.
All right, well there you have it.
It's like undeniable. I feel like that's like a
Go ahead, my bad.
that's like a dude claiming he's a chick because he woke up one day and just decided he's a chick. It's like, no, you're a dude. You have a whole dick and balls. You know, you're clearly African, bro. You have African features, African DNA. I mean, it's obvious.
Oh my
God.
God.
Where are the Hebrew Israelites so we can get these goddamn stock picks? Hey man, you know, with all this mystical. Hey man, let's get to the point, man.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you can host the show one day. Go ahead, Nick Todd.
I would prefer her not to host the show because I know it's gonna be terrible. Like what would Lena possibly be talking about? Like
she's pretty smart.
Let's just be honest. Nobody wants to hear anything you have to say. Like let's just be honest.
I disagree with that. I would. But
I
no,
mean,
but
let's get back to the topic.
Yeah.
I think we're overthinking this, man. I think we're overthinking this. Black people suck. Living around them sucks. So nobody wants to be black and nobody wants to live around blacks. It's just really simple.
I think it's about why the black Hebrew Israelites aren't using their special ancient powers to pick stock picks.
They're too busy. They're too busy. They're too busy dressing up like Sub-Zero from Mortal Kombat. Look at this Negro. Look at this Negro looking like Shao Kahn. Like, come on, bro.
Who's more likely to have accurate stock picks? The Gematrians, the Black Hebrew Israelites, the Flat Earthers? Which fringe group is better? It would give us better stock picks. Go ahead, buddy.
Definitely the Flat Earth. Flat Earth for sure.
I would say Gematria because they deal with numbers more.
Yeah,
but then again, I really don't know.
Okay.
I'm not sure, chaotic, but can I just be honest about something? And this is why we have to be mindful of perception. When I first saw them, I thought they were the bros. I thought they were the Qs.
Yeah, I thought they were.
But they didn't have on boots.
Yeah,
they didn't have on the boots, and so that's when. But again, it's been within like the last 10 years, and you said they standing at the corner yelling at people. You're absolutely right.
Yeah, they yell at the whites, and then they'll look at me like, "Are you gonna join us?" And I'm like, "Nah. I'm not gonna join you guys. No. Yeah,
yes,
cool. Where are the Black Hebrew Israelites at to give you stock picks, man?
It's gonna be hard, I think. Numbers aren't their expertise. You know, Black Hebrew Israelites, they remind me of white women that do yoga. They both dress silly, and they think they can manifest things just by, just thinking about stuff, and stuff will fall into their laps without putting the work in.
Yeah.
And so also what I wanted to point out. Yeah. So what I wanted to point out, CT, is it seemed like also people have taken a page out of the Black Lives Matter book, and they kind of ride in that wave. But you notice the BLM or those kind of people, you got different kind of groups, especially here in Detroit, have backed away and said, well, we're not supporting that, or we can't just be putting our necks out here for no reason.
Sire says if I start mocking Q dogs, they're gonna want to beat me up, right?
That's true.
Hold
true.
on.
That's true, CT. CT.
Wait a minute.
Right, go ahead.
Oh, okay, because I didn't hang around Qs, don't have Qs for friends. Now, at Conclave, you know they will beat that ass. They'll beat your ass if you get to mocking them. You know, but obviously if you're going to their territory. On a college campus, yeah, they'll beat your ass for mocking them. But like if you're just out and about in the civilian world, that ain't not gonna happen to you, man. Now if you do it to their face, that might be another story, man.
I was gonna say if this is too, it depends. If you have on something like the paraphernalia and you're not a member,
oh, you'll get dog stomped. Yeah, you'll get
it'll be boot to neck.
Oh yeah, they stomp the shit out of you. Yeah. Oh yeah. Satire says, and look at how the frat member dresses and the way y'all dance. Okay.
Yeah, frats are cringe, bro.
And why is that, Nick Tom?
Bro, have you seen like the hazing stuff? Like, bro, it's cringe, bro.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hazing?
I think you're talking about the white folks.
Dog, I saw a movie about it, bro. They were doing despicable things to those guys just so they could join a frat. Like, imagine being that much of a groupie and a fan that you're gonna let a man violate you, so you could claim to be part of their little butt buddy group.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey, ACT.
Yo.
A Black American has a child. The year 2000.
Yeah.
It is 2026. That child is 25 years old. Should he call himself African or American?
American.
Okay, sir. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're American, regardless.
Go ahead, CT. Yeah. No, but you just tried to throw that African title on me. I don't like that.
More or less more or less your bloodline. Like if you have an American here, but they're Irish. Oh yeah, my ancestry is Irish. But you're an American. No. Of course you don't give up your identity as an American. No.
So CT, you be confusing me. You over here talking this African stuff. I've been saying America the whole time.
Talking any African stuff. I'm just saying there's nothing wrong with your ancestry. I think it's something to be prideful of that you come from 50,000 years of hunter and gathering.
Everybody ain't
50,000 years of mud.
Hold on. I have never.
Nick Tow, real quick. Nick Tow. Hang tight for a minute. Nick Tow, what is wrong with mud? Okay. Let's talk.
Nothing. No, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what is so wrong with a mud hut. Yeah. See, you brought it up, right? You said point. It, right? Go ahead.
The only problem is we like African, like we can see like the different outcomes. So in isolation, if you're an African and you live in Africa, and you're like in a rural like part of Africa, and you just in isolation and you just gather sticks all day and mud and make mosquito stew and eating bush meat all day, like you're living your best life. But once you have contact with like actual civilization and technology and medicine and books and words and people that actually have like IQ above 70, yeah, bro, you're down bad. You're living in the lowest of states of humanity, bro. You're living in the most primal state of nature.
You're not a good person.
And 2026, this is not a good look.
Also, don't forget that not too long ago, West Africa had human meat markets.
Please explain it, Yacoub. Go ahead, please. No, hang tight. Go ahead, explain it, Yacoub. Go ahead, buddy.
You think that's not true? You think it's a lie?
Oh, no, I'm listening to you. I've never heard of this before, but go ahead. I don't know if it's true or not. They could have.
For instance, there's a really good book called "Negroes in Negroland." Have you ever heard of it?
Yes, I've heard of that book. Yeah.
Have you read it?
No.
It's an excellent read. So basically, it's a collection of letters and reports from first colonizers to Africa and explorers. And they describe what they saw when they first stepped into Africa. And, a lot of them describe the really brutal. There's a lot of echo going on. Yeah. They describe the living standards these people had there, and they describe the human meat markets they had.
Really?
Believe it or not, yeah. And there's
And how would that work? How would that work?
Cannibalism was popular.
Really?
Yeah.
No shit.
They ate meat, human flesh.
Now, did they eat the flesh of their enemies or dead people? How did that work?
I don't think they were really picky about it.
Well,
You
no,
know?
they kidnap people within a village. They'll kidnap people or visitors from within a village, and that's actually still going
It's not
on.
very controversial. CT, I can show you. I can show you video
ever watched
clips
the
of
Travel Channel or that
Haitians
guy
eating
who
human meat like a week ago or yesterday. So it's not far fetched that people of African descent would consume human flesh. You know.
Now, Nick Tao, what do you think about what Yakub is saying here?
What up, Nick Tao? Good to see you, bro.
I think he dropped off. Black Bear, you don't believe this, do you?
No. I mean, it could be true. It could be true. CT. Growing up in school, they taught black people came from Egypt. Did you believe that story growing up?
You never had to tell me we came from Egypt. I could look at the people. I could look at the statues and see that the people that were black.
So you believe the black Americans used to be the Egyptians?
Black Americans? What are you talking about? What?
No, see, I'm saying the blacks in America used to be the Egyptians. You believe that whole storyline?
I do. If you want to go to the Grand Canyon,
No
I'll take you on
way!
a little
Stop!
trip.
Oh my God, Imp. Let them answer it.
I personally believe that there was a great exodus out of Egypt eons ago, and like the blacks you see today, like the West Africans, are descendants of the Egyptians. Yeah, and there is some, I would say, proof or evidence maybe that makes you think, okay, maybe this is true, without a doubt.
So on once powerful, the Bible says it was one of the most powerfulest nations on this planet. You believe that they just broke up and left that power?
According to their own history, they were, maybe their society went into some sort of catastrophic decline. I mean, they were having sex with animals, man, and they started, maybe a lot, maybe them living in an abomination state caused a massive decline. I don't know. I mean, it's all types. I don't have a fucking time machine, but yeah.
Well, there is a story in the Bible where this one lady came to the judge, and she brought this other chick, and I guess they were eating their children. They made a pact that they would eat her son today, and we're gonna eat her son tomorrow, right? And then homegirl hid her son, and then she took him to court like, yo, that's wild. So yes, there's eating flesh, and cannibalism is even in the Bible.
Yes. Moxie, you would be correct. My ancestors were enslavers. Yes, they were the slavers. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, CT, I don't believe that Egypt stuff. I really don't believe that Egypt stuff. No, I don't.
And what do you believe?
Dun, dun, dun.
I was born in the 80s, so all I know is America. I see America. I know America. So all I know is America, sir.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about Egypt. Right now, when I go to Egypt, is Arabs there.
Yeah.
And the Arabs said that they put up those pyramids. So are they liars? Right.
Hey man, if they believe that, hey man,
right. And they willing to die for it too. So I mean, are they lying? Are we lying? Or are we over there?
I mean, they won. I mean, they got the flag now. I mean, it's their land now. So hey, fuck it. If they believe it, they believe it.
Right.
I studied under Halim El Dab. You can look him up. He said that he
was a good teacher.
Yeah, he was. He was beloved. We loved him. He was an old Arab guy, Egyptian. He said that
Arab? I don't know, man. I don't trust Arabs. My bad.
Well, I mean, he was a very, very kind man, very kind. But his name was Halim El Dab. He's very famous in Egypt. But anyway, he said that when he was in Egypt, when he was going throughout Africa, he said he would go to different African villages, and he said the Negroes could do backflips and stay in the air, like they could levitate. He said it was real.
You believe that?
Yep, I believe.
Oh, you see, you something else, man.
No, I
So
swear to God. Like at first,
you
we thought it was
believe
shit crazy. You know, he was old, but then the older I'm getting, maybe there is something that we are forgetting. You know, maybe Jesus was just a man who just could figure out how to,
tap into
break
it.
the law. Yeah, tap into it.
Yeah.
How to break the laws of physics, man. We never know, man. To be completely honest with you, man. I think it's
And
more.
he basically tells you mind over matter. Because if you don't have
Blas-
faith in it, if you don't believe, how are you gonna make it happen?
Blasphemy, man. What's going on, man? Blasphemy.
Okay, so then if you have a mustard seed of faith, which is believe, and it starts in your mind, what are you talking about? How is that blasphemy? You're not understanding the words I'm saying because you don't know what English words mean.
Equivalence, dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
Get your dictionary, G. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh my
Man,
god.
These bloods are dead.
No, don't put that on blacks. He's mixed. Don't do
you're
that.
right. You're right. I'm
He's
sorry.
mixed. He's mixed.
You're right.
Okay, so how black do you have to be? Like, get the fuck on, bro. You guys are confused. I'm gonna leave it there.
Yeah, but no, so it's possible, man. Black Bear, that maybe blacks were, maybe we have, more connection with the universe, maybe, and we lost that connection eons ago. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, if you see black people in the Baptist church in the 90s, I mean, you would have thought everybody had superpowers. So
did you ever get hit when the old black women would get the Holy Ghost and they'd acting a fool? Ushers come over and they get the. Did you ever get hit by one of the old women?
No, my mom used to slap me in the back of the head for falling asleep, though.
Did you ever get slapped for laughing at them old broads? For
the man.
Or for trying to
CT,
peppermint.
it was a man in the church.
Yeah.
He'll get the Holy Ghost and start doing the Michael Jackson. Oh, me and my brothers start dying. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. Mulatto, what's up, man?
Yep, me and my cousins had to sit in the back.
I'm chilling, brother. I'm chilling. I'm listening to all the ridiculous, blasphemous words of your.
I had to stand up because I kept falling asleep.
What's blasphemous about it?
What's his name? The one who keeps talking about mind over matter. What's the young guy's name with the little twist in his hair?
Mustard seed of faith, you can move a mountain.
Oh, he's talking about
this, guys. Get a load of this.
He's talking about him.
Is that what it says or not? A mustard seed of faith? And that means you have to have faith. You got to believe it has to be in your mind. Is that wrong?
He made that up, bro. You're making things up, man. It never said any thing. He's a blasphemer.
You know what?
You know what this guy is? Emperor is a false teacher.
This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead.
Teacher.
I'm gonna go ahead, bro.
CT, the topic is not false teachers like Emperor. The topic is the wannabe Israelites. That's what we need. What happened to the one guy? I hope I didn't scare him
Chaotic.
off.
May I share something? I think this is really important. Well, can I share maybe 5 minutes from now?
Yeah.
Okay.
5 minutes.
From now.
Hey, Mulatto, real quick. I had a teacher named, you could look him up. His name is Halim El Dab. He was an Egyptian Arab guy, really old. Yeah. He was a famous musicologist in Egypt. I think CKJ knows. Yeah, but anyway, he said that when he was in Africa, he said that he went throughout villages and he saw some of the blacks. They were able to levitate and float through the air and shit.
Levitate.
And hold on. And we thought he was batshit crazy. But could there be truth to that, man? Like the whole mustard seed thing, like, human beings we're like magical creatures, and we've forgotten some of this stuff. So maybe what the emperor is saying, there's some legitimacy to it.
No, I was messing with Emperor. I mess with Emperor because he takes it really serious and he starts responding. But I do think so. Here's what I think. My personal view, based on scriptural evidence, I think, and what we know in science, the human body it generates energy, man. We are a battery in essence, right? We are, and I do think that we have been disconnected through transgression
Yeah.
and other moments in history to our source, which is God, but that we have so many capabilities. It's kind of like, imagine finding a smartphone, right? 100 years from now, you dig up the smartphone, you plug it in, and you think all it can do is tell time because it has the time on there. But you don't know it can connect to the internet. You can download apps with it. You can play games with it. You know what I mean? You can schedule appointments. We only really know very little about what we're capable of because we're so disconnected from God. But I think the day will come eventually, and this is part of my spiritual belief, that we will be reconnected with the full capacity of what we are designed to do. So it could be, that certain people groups kind of discover, lost arts, as it were, things that we're able to do. And why not the blacks? Why not the blacks, CT?
Why not the black?
I mean, who else? Who else if not the
Why
blacks?
can't the blacks levitate? I mean, why not the Africans? Why not the Africans levitate? Maybe they discovered one of the, forgotten arts that we have as humans.
I don't know.
Could be, man. Could be. I do think that that ignorance also keeps us kind of like bound. Ignorance keeps ignorance, like the Hebrew Israelites, like gematria, like other ridiculous ideas, keeps us, disconnected from God, as it were. But that's all. That's all I would add, CT. As usual, CT, I'm enjoying listening to your discussion today, and I appreciate you, giving me a chance to share.
CT, let me know when I can
Yeah,
do
go
my
ahead,
little
peaceful.
story
Go ahead,
time.
go ahead.
Okay, so this one time, this was probably in about 2010, 2011. I went with a girlfriend of mine to a church, and they always call you to the front. And so these people, they were pushing us. So I don't know, they started. Sorry. God forgive me. Okay, stop funny.
It sounds funny. Let me get the joke though.
It's not even. No, you had to be there. So anyway, they putting their hands on our faces, and so they got everybody laying down on the ground, and they covering people with this heavy carpet. And so my girlfriend and I, we looking at each other, and I'm like, when can I get up? Like, cause I had been on the floor for a minute, and I just wasn't sure what to do. It was the most awkward thing in this world. That was the last time.
Uh-oh, you cut out, girl.
Thank God.
Zach, if you are still in the chat, I just want to tell you that gematria is fake. You are a cult leader. You are a scammer. You are a liar, cheater, and a thief. There you go. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
What happened? Did you have a fight with Zach or something?
Oh, no. Zach.
Just casually beefing?
Yeah, just casually beefing. Yeah. Nothing personal. Just he's in the chat. Yeah.
All right.
Piece of my mind. Go ahead, sweetheart.
Sorry about that. See what I'm saying? Nothing but the devil. As soon as I start telling my story, a bill collector start calling, and I haven't been. That scared me, and it was just so weird. Like these people, and then they want you to join, like their pyramid scheme. Sometimes it just get really interesting. They sell coffee, Mary Kay, all kind of stuff. But I just wanted to share that was interesting. Like I had no idea what to do, but it really scared me away because I don't play with fire or smoke or people putting stuff over me, and I was like, just never again. So thank you for allowing me to share.
Okay.
Hope I didn't creep anybody out.
No, you're good. You're good.
So, CT, did you attend the Dufani wedding?
Yes.
I didn't ask.
Yeah, I did.
How was it? Did you cry?
I didn't cry. I haven't cried as a man
but I did feel weird seeing two dudes. My cousin. I mean, I did feel weird seeing him kiss his husband. It's kind of weird.
So they did kiss on the mouth.
They did kiss on the mouth. They did.
Right.
It was pretty disgusting. I'm not gonna lie to you. So I'm not gonna lie to you. It was pretty disgusting, to be honest with you. Yeah, it's pretty disgusting. It's weird. It's weird.
Made my face change. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it's kind of
just thinking about it, like, don't do it. It's a trap.
Weird.
Did you like prepare your anus for the wedding?
No, I'm not. I'm even though I don't
already
mind
loosey goosey.
I don't mind gay people, but I would never participate in that. It's an abomination, man. To be honest with you,
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's an abomination. It's an abomination.
What was your present for the?
I don't
know, the bride. Do you call it the bride or?
I don't know. They I don't remember what they did. I think they were just husband and husband. Yeah.
CT, I was doing some studying last night about abominations. There's a couple of different abominations in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like man on man. Or if you divorce your wife, right?
What'd you
if
say?
you divorce your wife, she gets married to another dude, she's defiled. So if you take her back, that's an abomination.
Okay, nerd. Thanks for killing the fun.
There's a lot of stuff, y'all.
It's an abomination. I mean, Yakub, should I do a? I totally forgot I had told you guys about that. But should I do a show about my experience? And I have a picture. Should I show you? Maybe I should.
It would be quite interesting, to be fair.
It really would be, man. But that was my first gay wedding I've attended, man, and it was really strange, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was. I thought. Because you're thinking, you've gone to many weddings, even though they're two dudes, it'll be like any other wedding, but it was just strange seeing it. Like to me, it's not supposed to happen. It's like if we saw.
So did one have on a dress and one have on a tux?
No, they
How
both
did
had
it
on
go?
tuxes. I mean, come on, come on, piece of they both had tuxes on. They both had tuxes.
Okay.
But see, the thing is that I don't know who's the female and who's because they both are like dudes. I mean, they're sissies, but they're like sometimes you can tell. You ever like piece of my mind? You ever seen like a gay, like two gay dudes, but one of them is really gay, like a female type gay, or like a. But see, they don't really act like that. But yeah. So I don't know. Yeah.
I understand.
Okay. But please tell me it wasn't in a church, right?
Yeah, it was in a church. Yeah, it was in a church, and then
really?
The reception was in another building. Yeah,
like a weird Protestant church or something.
Of course, it was a Protestant church. Yeah.
Okay, so they had like a female priest or something. Protestants do that stuff.
It was a male pastor who.
Oh man.
Yeah. Real quick, Skywalker says, "CT, would you go to another one?" Absolutely, fucking not. No. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I had totally forgot about it, man. But Yakub, thank you so much for bringing it up because, yeah.
CT, they gonna write you out the wheel.
I hope they don't adopt.
CT, excuse me, sir. I have a small request.
Yeah.
In the private chat, I'm gonna leave a video. I'm gonna leave a video that I just found. Please, sir. I never ask you for favors. Could you please play it? You could check it out first, and then just play that video. It's a young man talking to a judge, and I believe he trolls the judge.
Okay,
it's very funny. It's just for the audience.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I overlooked the whole video. You could check it out.
In an Albany County courtroom late this afternoon, when a man convicted of attempted murder lashed out at the judge.
His name is Zacchaeus Cancer, who was before the judge, and he was before the judge after he fired his gun at another man in Maynans last September. Today, he had fiery words for Judge Roger McDonough inside Albany County Court. Zach Richter was there. He joins us here in the studio, just back from the courthouse. Zach, things got chaotic in there.
Sabrina and Mark, that's right. When Zach Cantor spoke before his sentence was handed down today, he said that he's an innocent man, but also had some strong words for Judge McDonough.
Well, I want to just say that I'm innocent, and I think that you're a biased judge, and that you fought this whole case and not the DA. I feel like you judged me based off the severity of this crime that I did not commit. I witnessed you myself falling asleep on this stand and picking your nose and rolling your eyes. You had no interest in me being innocent.
Judge McDonough saying these claims aren't true. 25-year-old Zach Cancer was sentenced to 30 years in prison today on multiple charges. Cancer was convicted after a shooting in Menands back on September 7th of 2024 that injured a 35-year-old man. And in court today, the defense saying Cancer showed no remorse for the victim, calling it a victimless crime since the victim did not testify in the court during the trial. But the prosecutor saying the victim didn't testify because he fears for his life.
Yeah, so
dude was more cross-eyed than Biggie.
He told
I was about to say he got latch hook.
What the fuck? Why did you want me to show that?
So I thought, okay, so for me personally, for telling the judge, hey, you know, I noticed you falling asleep and picking your boogers. I mean, bro, it don't get too much better than that. For me,
that was pretty funny.
That was just for me, I guess.
That was pretty funny. Hey, 777, real quick. Yakub asked me about, you know, my cousin got married, and I attended his wedding. You know, he's a, you know, he hasn't really been around, but I have a cousin who's a doof you know, FA.
Oh, okay.
And me and him,
it's a guy. Oh, it's not.
Yeah, and you know, me and him, you know, it's like one of those. It's like we beef, but we don't beef. It's just like, you know, whatever, you know.
Yeah.
And I went to his wedding. And he married he's gay. And
yeah. So
it was my first gay wedding, and Yakub asked me about the wedding.
Yeah. What they choose for the plate? Beef. Because, you know, it's either beef or chicken, usually, or fish.
Oh, what did we have at the reception? We had fish. We had chicken. Yeah. I mean,
so why would you go? Why would you go though?
Well, why wouldn't I? I mean, I support my. I mean, he's still my family. Yeah, hang it, but I still support him.
Yeah, but
was it the fish with the eyes on it?
Yeah, but I still support the. You know,
Chaotic. Was it the fish with the eyes on it, with the head still attached?
Nah, it was.
Was it hot dogs?
I was hot dogs, bro. Come on, man. You know, is it a backyard poverty wedding? No, man.
You know how you know? You know, somebody just said this the other day. You know how you know you're at a gay barbecue?
How?
When all the hot dogs smell like shit.
That wasn't funny, bro.
They sit on.
Would you go to a gay wedding, 777? Would you go to a gay wedding?
Absolutely not, sir.
Really?
Absolutely not. Two guys. Okay, you may now kiss the bride. Which one's the bride? They're both guys. Like, you can't even. There is no wedding for gay guys. There should.
Oh, you would have a time in your life, like, oh my goodness.
I would.
I think so.
I don't think so. Peace of mind. I respect you. I got a lot of respect for you. You're a very soft-spoken woman. I'm not gonna lay into you right now, but yeah, no. I mean, those people. You know where they should get married?
Where's that, buddy? Oh,
I think we should send. You know, if respectfully, if gay guys want to get married, we should send them to the top of a volcano on a very windy day, and let them have their service right up there at the top of a volcano.
I was partially. I was drunk when I saw them. I was drunk when I saw them dancing.
Yeah,
and it's really. It's wild.
Were they grinding? Were they like grinding and having?
No, man. It was inside a reception, bro.
Can't believe you went.
It's pretty wild when you see. It's pretty wild when you see it in person. You know, I could almost liken it to seeing an alien first, like if an alien came down. It's like, oh, that's something like this. It's really weird. It's like surreal when you see it in person. It's like, oh,
yeah,
wow.
You mean two men walking down the aisle holding hands?
Yeah. Well,
both of them. Now wait a minute. I'm being serious. Were they both wearing suits, or was one?
They were both wearing tuxes. Yeah.
They're both wearing tuxes.
Piece of my mind asked me if one of them was wearing a dress.
Your family's ashamed of them, though, right? Because let's keep it real. I mean, they're disgusted by it.
Why do you think? Why do you think that?
Well, just be honest. Like, one, you have a very traditional family.
You are
a very professional family. So why would this be okay
Well, we live in different times now. You know,
It doesn't change a thing. But
I
CT,
mean, yeah.
CT,
I mean, yeah.
are their fathers in their lives?
Yeah. Yep.
Were they present at the wedding?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness! Did you see their eyes when they said? And
I could imagine, the tears
Oh my-
flowing down, the disgust, the embarrassment.
777, you have a son. Never
I
mind.
would have
Shame.
died of shame. I would have died
Nah,
of
don't
shame
do
right
it,
there.
CT. Yeah, don't do it. I might call you the hard ER. Yeah, don't do it.
I'm not gonna do it. But what if? All right, what if?
I would definitely wear an ice mask.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Don't make me say it. Please, sir.
I mean, you know,
I'm asking you as a friend. If you say it, I'm gonna say it.
Piece of my mind. You are a female, so I know you're not really a liberal. But would you go to? I mean, speaking of Yakub, that was a good segue question. Yakub.
Are you interested in women? Piece of mind.
Wedding?
No, I'm not.
Are you attracted to women?
No, I'm not a clam licker.
Okay.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Chaotic. What was your question?
I said, would you go? Would you attend a if you're one of your your first cousin said, sis, I'm getting married, you know, or if you had a male first cousin, would you go if he was a dude?
Of course I would.
See, Yakub. See,
can we time out Moxie in the chat? I mean, this is insane.
That was a dumb question. She a black woman.
Can we time out Moxie?
Seven called his cellmate a sissy.
Well, I would
every time
attend.
they
I would
come.
attend. I would attend not because of out of love. You know.
That's fucked up. Yeah.
No, women enjoy seeing men degrade
So
themselves.
that's me being able to put myself. Oh, here we go.
Yakub Floyd.
So that's me being able to put myself to the side and do something beyond
It's
myself.
evil. It's pure evil to support
I think it's
that.
pure evil. Yakub.
Yeah,
That
women
doesn't
like
mean
that.
that I believe in it, but
Women are demonic. Women are
Okay.
very demonic. Women are.
Hold on,
Have no fury like a woman scorned.
Hold on, let the Emperor talk. Go ahead, the Emperor. Go ahead.
You were on hold. I'll tell you two things. Give me 1 second. I'm in the middle of something. I'm listening.
but my best cousin, like my right hand, and I don't have too many, and they mean the world to me. So it just, I guess maybe it depends on where you are in life. So I'll come to whatever. Well, not Junior's bachelor party, but within reason, I'll attend whatever they want me to because I love them.
Yeah, you love their gayness, their homosexuality, their evilness, their being owned by the devilness. Sure, and you condone that because you want to see them both.
When I
burn
was
in-
777, when I was a kid,
you want to see them burn in hell, basically. Go ahead.
777, shut up.
Exactly.
The Emperor. Piece of my mind. Are you familiar with Daniel Pearl? Daniel Pearl.
No.
It was the year 2003. At the time we were friends, but I haven't seen him in years, but we were all living in a newly minted dorm on campus, and he told all of us, "Hey man, I got something to show you." At the time the internet was very, very new. 2003.
Mm-hmm.
This motherfucker closed the door and had us watch a beheading of Daniel Pearl. He was beheaded by ISIS. It was absolutely the most horrifying thing I've
Oh,
ever seen in
excuse
my life.
me. Oh, yeah.
And we were trying to leave. He says, "Y'all should watch this. This is real." We're like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" That's how I felt at the wedding, seeing my cousin. It was that shocking. I'm not gonna lie to you. It was sort of like that kind of. You ever heard of Two Girls in a Cup?
No. No. So I understand. So within reason. So
You ever
the
heard of Two
thing
Girls
is,
in a You ever heard of
yeah,
Two Girls
I know.
Two Girls in a Cup?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It was the year, I forgot what year it came out, but I went to my friend's off-campus apartment, and this was trending. Like we had scheduled the day to watch it. Man, I had nightmares for about a week after watching that shit. So seeing my cousin getting married was probably that type of equivalent of shock value. I'm not gonna lie. I thought I could watch
Well,
it.
I'm sorry. No, and this is the thing. We have to choose us. And if something is it, so that's something where you sacrifice yourself. If it's gonna hit you that much, then you don't go. You know what I'm like. And it's not that you love anybody any less, but it's like, hey, you know, I matter too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like,
Yeah, you know, like you think you can watch it, you think you can stomach it, and then when you're watching it, you're like, yo, what the fuck? Yeah, so it's sort of like that. Yeah.
or like that My Health stuff. Remember that all those My Health videos that were coming out on Netflix a while ago?
No.
And Monsters Inside Me. Oh my gosh.
No.
You gotta watch it. It's creepy.
Moxie, I mean, you're trolling me at a very high level in the chat. I find it utterly disgusting, and yet I'm aroused.
Real quick, Swish says CT is your cousin a bottom. I have no fucking idea, man. I wouldn't even.
Which one is which one was like the sweet boy, like the
So
one
that's
like,
that's the thing. That's the thing. We were
they're
talking
both
about
tough.
that.
Are they both real tough? Like
Not tough, bro. I mean, no, but there really is no girl in the relationship, if that makes any sense. Like they both are like dudes. If that makes any sense. Like they're not like really masculine, but they're not like sissies. You know, like you have like a sissy.
Oh God.
No, that happened. So can I share one more time if everybody else is gone?
Yeah, your mic is kind of, but go ahead. Please.
No, we're gone. Yeah, we're all gone.
Okay, good. So all right. So I'm just gonna say there was this person and I didn't understand like
hold on for a second. Yo, oh shit. EAE says, I watch too much Star Trek to be a bigot. The gays are cool with me, even though gay butt sex is still disgusting. See, I'm like that as well. See, I'm open because obviously Star Trek.
Oh,
but it's something about actually seeing it in person. Yeah, it's pretty wild. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah,
I've never seen it in person.
Yeah.
And actually, I was gonna say something, but I'm glad you guys cut me off because I don't want to overshare.
This is disgusting. You're into men having.
Piece of my mind.
Wait a minute. Both of you are into men having sex. This is insane.
No, I'm not, bro.
T, you just admitted that you were okay with men having sex, bro.
No, she did it.
No, you did.
Yeah. No, I didn't. No.
Or did you adopt a child?
No, we never said that.
I don't think they're gonna adopt. No.
Thank God.
Well, so
that's where people will come in and stop that shit. But go ahead.
Chaotic. Here in Detroit, there's a place called Palmer Park, and like all the the transies, they.
What you say? You said what?
Never mind. Actually, no, because I actually want to share this story, and so I'm not going to laugh when I tell you. I'll tell you guys at a different time because I don't think I can. Because it's not funny.
You ever heard of?
It sounds funny, girl.
Come on, you ever heard of? Do you have Barley House? Barley House in Detroit.
Barley House.
Barley House. It's like it's a sports bar. It's like an upscale. Okay. It's like a tier higher than Buffalo Wild Wings. It's not. It's like I think it's called Barley House if I'm not mistaken. I want to say it's Barley House. Let me see. Restaurant.
I don't know, but there's this one place called Minjo's in Detroit. There's this place called Minjo's.
Oh, it is Barley House. Yeah. So, there's a place called Barley House, and it's like a tier. You ever heard of a Buffalo Wild Wings?
Mm-hmm.
It's like a tier higher, so it ain't really. It's and so it's like 10 years ago, and I'm in there. I knew the bartender, so I was there just hanging out, having some drinks, talking to
here in Detroit.
No, and you know where I'm from. It's called Barley House. Barley.
Oh,
it's in
okay.
where I'm from. And I'm having fun, you know, just drinking and shit. It's like a Saturday, so I'm probably watching college football, yada yada, bullshitting around.
That's the blackest I've ever heard you, CT. Go ahead, keep going.
And it was three black dudes come in, but they were like sissies. They were all like true.
Like Tu Wong Fu?
No, yeah, like Tu Wong Fu. And they sat at a booth on the other side of me. Piece of my mind. When they walked by, all I smelled was butt.
Oh,
and yeah. So I was gonna ask you so when you were around these troons you were with, did it smell like butt? Did it smell like butt?
Well, I wasn't around them. I observed them.
Okay.
So that's what I was getting ready to say. There's this place. It's like the mailbox. So in Detroit, there's this place called Men Jones.
Yeah.
What? Men Zone?
It is. It's called Men Jones.
Men Jones.
Okay. And so that's where all the I don't know. So a lot of crime happens in that area too, but that's where all the like
Wait a minute. Spike says, I hate when I'm watching corn and then I scroll down in the thumbnails and accidentally see a chick with a dick. That didn't happen in the early 2000s. They getting more. Yeah, because I don't know why they put that shit in. Dude.
Nah, man.
They literally will ask you if you like straight. And, you know, of course, you click on straight. And they will, in Pornhub or whatever, they will still feed you this sick shit. So maybe I
don't even want to watch it no more.
You don't even want to watch porn anymore. Yeah, porn.
I'd like to say something.
It's time to start making it, right? I'm just
you know
kidding.
what I'm noticing? This is what I noticed about you gays out here in the world. You respectfully, the gay agenda is so strong. You want to know who's to really blame? Females. I'm gonna tell you why.
Yeah. This BS. I will admit this is Yakub's fault. I was about to end the show, but this is a good topic. Thank you.
Did he extend the show?
No, but he did a great. It's almost like he did a great assist. Like if this was basketball,
Scottie Pippen.
Scottie Pippen. Yeah, this was pretty
Can
good.
I ask Yakub something first?
Yeah, I wasn't just talking, Lena. Sure, Lena. I wasn't just saying something.
Sorry,
Go ahead.
Triple S.
All right, Queen. It's your world.
Hey, Lena.
Wait a minute. Hey, 777, you gotta read this. I can't read this shit. Go ahead, 777.
I'll read it. I'll also hate when you see a chick getting a mean. Oh no, you read it, 777.
I also hate when you see a chick giving a mean blowjob and then you look at the comments and everyone is like, "Bruh, that's a dude." What? Get me off the screen.
Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
I got a question, Yakub.
Yeah, please go on, Lena.
Hi, how you doing, brother? I'm just curious. Like, I'm surprised. I'm surprised you didn't like the douche funnies because you're like in a field where a lot of them are. You're in art, right?
Yeah, I mean, I don't hate those people, you know. Can you, sorry, City, can you mute the other lady? She has a mean echo going
peace of
on.
mind. You have an echo. Peace of mind.
Not Lena,
sorry, guys.
The other one.
Yeah. Well, you've known you've had an echo for the last 50 shows, so.
Yeah. So, Lena, I have nothing against these people, but I think, you know, promoting it openly, publicly is a bad thing. It erodes society and it erodes morals. We shouldn't do it at all. It's just bad, you know, and it confuses children, especially if we pretend it's just normal and we should celebrate it openly. And when you see those people parading themselves in the streets on literal parades, you know, dancing half naked in front of little children, I couldn't think of many more disgusting things than that.
No, that's where I have a problem with that. I do. Even though I'm very liberal and stuff, I don't like. It's like a SEX parade. You shouldn't be doing. I would rather them parade and say like, I'm here, or we should have our rights for marriage and stuff like that. I'd rather them do stuff like that. Their parade is too.
They should parade in hell.
I mean, Lena, let me put it like this. If you have defined yourself by your sexuality, that means your life is pretty empty. There's nothing there. You have no personality. You have no soul. All you define yourself is by your sexuality.
Damn.
You're living in a world of emptiness and darkness.
Damn.
JC with the $5 super chat. CT, do this, I don't know what just came up. CT, do you think that the blacks of the U.S., the Caribbean, and South America are from weak tribes whose ancestors lost tribal wars and were so? Of course, yeah. I mean, that's the only logical conclusion.
That's a great question, though.
Yeah, that's a great question. Thank you so much.
I'd like to talk real fast, briefly about the gay community, which I despise. It's all the women's fault because now straight men are outnumbered 2-1. Not only to the gays, but now the women all cape for them, and they love them. Women, you ever notice women love gay guys? They love them. They want to party with them, go out drinking with them.
Yeah.
Honestly, the same dicks as them too. It's very bizarre. It's very strange. They're okay with it. They're okay with them adopting. Hey, Jeannie, how you doing, sweetheart? Hope all is well. They're okay with them being gay. They're okay with them adopting children. Can you imagine the children that have to listen to their two gay dads fucking in the next room? No one wants to talk about that. When you heard your parents growing up, like, oh man, my parents are fucking, man, let's go outside. But no one wants to talk about the two guys that adopt the kid. And the kids
and what would that how and can you imitate the sound?
You want me to do this? You want me to do it for the people?
Yeah.
No, please don't.
No, yes, speak your mind. You like gays, right? You're okay with it.
Go ahead,
so
man.
Little Johnny's in the room playing PS5, and you just hear two grown ass men, yeah, take that. And you hear slapping, and then you hear the boy that's really a girl say, yeah, daddy, take that. Give me it. Like, come on, man. It's like, come on.
Yeah, imagine you walk into your dad's bedroom and they're 69ing there.
Yeah. One guy
start for
blowing the
life.
other guy. There's two dicks in the air. It smells like an asshole in the whole room. You guys condone this shit. You guys go to the parades, bring your children. You do. You women love it. You guys drink out of the same straw as a guy licking another man's ass. Let me taste that drink, girl. Oh, this is good, girl. What is this? Strawberry daiquiri, girl? Got shit on the straw. Drinking shit. You girls drinking shit off the straw.
I'm sorry.
You
I don't
get
think that way.
pink
I
eye.
want them to have their rights. As liberal as I am, I don't have a problem with them. I
Funky
just don't.
nasty. I know you don't have a problem with them until your son grows up sucking some guy's dick. You know what I mean? And it's your fault. It's
gotta
okay.
have a daughter.
I don't think
Not
Lena
your
will
son.
even have a problem.
Yeah, not
if
your
you
son.
did have
Lena.
a son.
I have a daughter.
But Lena,
Oh, well, you know what I mean.
Lena, would you have a problem with it if you had a son?
Sure,
Believe it or not, I wouldn't. I just wouldn't. The only problem I honestly
that's,
have.
that's why women are from the devil, right there. That's why women are from the
The
devil.
only thing I have, I hate to admit this about myself. I guess I got like I have a real feminine, pretty daughter. If she became that way and wanted to be a butch and the man, it would kill me. It
Why?
would.
So you would be
But not a
kill
boy.
you if your
Not a
daughter
boy.
did, but not the boy. That's
What the
wild.
fuck is- what
But
the
that
fuck
just
is
goes to
that?
show, no, but that just goes to show that
That's it.
I see it all the time, especially when I move down here where I'm at in Georgia. I see it. I've especially been seeing it now.
That's
And
sick.
it seems like the women, especially black women, they like when I go to the gym,
They want their
if I,
sons
you
to
know,
be gay.
it don't have
That's
to,
crazy.
May I just say something?
exactly.
May I say?
Hold on. Like, if I
Fix your audio,
hold
piece of
on,
mind.
real quick. Yeah, just real quick.
Yes,
Like
you
if I
can
go
hear
to the
me?
gym, yeah, we can hear you, but your audio messed up.
Okay, let me see.
But I have like this happened to me maybe a couple of years ago. I walk up in the gym and you know, I just a lady walked right past me, and I, you know, tell her hello. You know, she looked at me like I had shit on my face. But as soon as one of the little sassy dudes walked by, hey girl, she started a full blown conversation.
Yep.
So it's black women. I don't see what y'all. And this is my thing. You can't say you pro black. It's bad enough we only 12% of the population. We can't really afford to have that stuff in our community, respectfully. So for all women to be promoting that shit is just sad. But you just proved the point that you rather have a boy weak and your daughter, you know, y'all want y'all daughters to be stronger than y'all boys. And you just proved it. You said you had
Well,
no
I was
problem
trying to
with
get to that. Can we got a feminine? That's the point.
you said what?
So go ahead, Lena.
And I was saying, like, okay, if my son was like the bottom, I guess, like that type,
Don't even do that,
Nah,
Lena. Don't
it
even.
doesn't
I could
matter.
live with it.
It
The only
doesn't
thing I
matter.
was
The point, listen, whether she a bottom, top, she using a dildo. The fact is, you said it would kill you if she went that way, but you had no problem with your boy being that way. You just
The
said
only
it
way
would
I'm
kill
letting
you.
my son get away with that,
That's
bro.
that's the point you're not understanding. You okay with your boy being feminized?
Peace of
Look,
mind.
if
Can you
he's
go on
married,
mute?
if he's
Go
married
on
to
mute.
his
Peace of
wife and
mind,
they got
please.
kids and he allows her to peg him, that's
Fix
the
your
only way I'm
audio.
cool with
Peace
it.
of mind.
I will
Fix
never
your
be cool
audio.
with my son being with a man. But if he with a woman and she's getting him, okay, fine, that's your business, G. But at least you got kids and you producing and you got a solid marriage. What y'all do in y'all bedroom is different. But if you with a whole dude, I can't. Look, you don't want to be my son at that point.
This dude just said he's okay if his son get pegged.
That's
He said,
From
what the
his
hell
wife,
wrong?
bro, that's their business.
Nah, that's
Don't
I'm gonna leave that
matter,
alone.
bro.
But I'm not. But okay, would you rather have a woman do it or a man do it? Now
that's
y'all think about that for a minute.
my uncle reproduced it.
that's
He's
crazy,
gay.
man.
I have an uncle that's gay. He married a man and everything, and
777,
they
you know
reproduced.
you
I
get
told
down
you
and
you had.
dirty.
I
Stop
told you
playing.
had mental. You're mentally ill,
No,
bro.
I
That is
know
mentally
you.
ill,
You
bro.
probably like when your
TT,
groceries
may
is
I
A
share?
That is
777, you got it in you.
insane,
I could
bro.
tell.
Yo, I didn't
Man, the
know you
black
were. I
community.
didn't know you were gay too. I thought you were just mentally ill,
I
bro.
do.
That's
Nah. It's
crazy.
okay. Look, that's your bedroom. I'm gonna stay out
That's
of it, bro.
crazy. You said you want your son to get pegged. That's
L,
Well,
that
guys,
is
insane,
true
bro.
about
may
me.
I share
L, that is
something?
very
And
true.
it's just an experience, right? I was in ROTC and I was also a cheerleader in high school. And I kid you not, like the way people it was different on the days I wore my uniform, my cheerleading uniform, than the days I wore my ROTC uniform. They call
I
you
bet.
pickle, all kind of stuff. No, I kid you not. And I'm like, well, I'm still the same person. I'm still the same woman.
Can I
think
see that cheerleading picture? Can you mind if I jerk off to it or
Wow.
respectfully?
Wow.
Yeah, man, but hey, that's why the black community is cooked, man. Fuck it. It's cooked.
Cooked, fried,
Cooked,
fried,
burnt.
cooked,
Oh,
toast, smoked.
777.
Yes, sir.
I noticed you and Yakub, or maybe Yakub, because I know I don't know the culture over there. I'm pretty sure it's the same. But I noticed you guys didn't ask me this one question.
Did you suck your cousin's cock? Is that what you want?
No. Did I attend? Did I attend the bachelor party?
Oh, I don't want to listen.
No.
Listen.
Yeah.
No.
You didn't. You didn't, right?
No.
Because
Was there a
why?
male stripper?
Because it was at a male.
I wouldn't. No, I didn't attend.
Because there was a male strip club you guys would be going to.
It's just that I don't want to get wasted around a whole bunch of,
You're a smart man.
Well, they'd fuck you. Because they'd fuck you. That's why. They'd fuck you.
One little Xanax and you're out.
Yeah.
Listen. If
You
ever
wake up, your mouth is all salty.
Oh no,
dude.
Yaku, how you know it's salty?
Ooh.
I'm just kidding.
Get him, Lena. You know, if you wake up next to a gay guy, your asshole is the size of a grapefruit the next morning. Yeah, they're all abusers. You're right, Jenny. They're sick. These women are sick up here. They are okay with their sons getting pegged and all types of shit. I don't know what's going on.
Hey, 777.
Yeah, you're a sicko, 777. You're the nastiest dude up here.
777, you are an Italian man,
Yes,
and
sir.
I'm assuming you're a Catholic, yes?
Straight, yeah. Also straight, yeah. Go ahead.
But why? Now, I'm not saying it happens a lot, but
yeah.
Why in the Catholic Church is there a lot of touching?
I have no knowledge of that, no personal knowledge of that. I've never seen or heard anyone that experienced that growing up. So I couldn't tell you. I think on the news, they want to paint that picture so you guys get away from the
Catholic churches, maybe. I don't think it's running rampant in the Catholic churches, though. I mean, that's
hey 777.
that's
Hey,
like saying
my
all
bad.
that's like saying all black men are violent criminals and raping and stealing and drug dealers and drug addicts. Like, I don't know. I don't get into that, bullshit. But yeah, they were making them suck their, cocks here and there, I guess.
Hey 777. My bad, man. Hold on. Emperor. Sir, did you just say you will be okay with your son
being married to a woman with children and doing whatever he wants with his woman in his bedroom? Yes.
Calm down.
But not a
Let
man.
him talk.
Absolutely.
Let Black Bear talk,
Mind
sir.
your business, because it's not
Black
yours.
Bear, let Black Bear talk, sir.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry.
I'm
What
starting
happened?
to think he got pegged before.
Wait a minute.
Starting to think he got pegged.
Hold on for a second. The Emperor,
That's
you
a
said
damn
what?
lie.
Hold
But
on.
your mama did.
The Emperor, you said what? Hold on. I'm sorry. What
I
happened?
said, if
CT,
my
you
look,
missed
look,
it.
look, look, look.
You
I
missed
said,
it, CT.
Hold on.
if my son married a man, he doesn't want to be my son. Do you understand that? Period. Now, if my son
that ain't
marries a
what you
woman
said.
and he wants to have fun with his woman in whatever manner that he chooses, dude, everybody has their personal preferences.
No,
I
that
can't
ain't
tell
what
him
you
no.
said.
He's
That's
in a
not what you
legitimate.
said,
That
sir.
is what I said. You just trying to take some shit
No.
out to make a joke, bro.
No,
Don't
sir,
get
no.
fucked up with me.
Sir,
You
you just said, sir, that if
All
your
right, go
son
ahead,
was
bro. You
married,
know what? I'm finna stop talking to
Yeah, you
stupid,
said.
small-minded,
oh
misunderstanding,
my
can't
God.
comprehend ass niggas
Why
like
you
you.
over talk?
Excuse
Why
my
you over
language.
talking me?
You're
Why you
so
over
gay,
talking me,
Emperor.
sir? Why you over talking me, sir? I'm coming up here.
You know what, bro? Don't ask me
Okay.
shit. Don't ask
You're
me a
mad at us
so
motherfucking
Okay,
thing,
I
fucking
won't.
bro.
sassy.
I won't.
Because you're not
CT.
even trying to be for
Oh my
real. You
God.
sitting here trying to be an
Oh my
asshole, bro.
God, man.
Trying to make some
CT.
jokes, trying to make somebody look some
Oh
kind of
my
way.
God.
Whoom. Nigga, I repeated what I said already, bro. I did. And I
CT.
repeated it very cleanly, almost the same exact
Oh
word for
my
word.
God.
Now, if you don't want to hear the words, then don't talk to me. Period. I don't need you for nothing.
Emperor
CT.
feels
That's why.
attacked because we're making
CT.
fun of
He
gays.
just said, CT. He just said that if his son was married to a woman and they had kids, he wouldn't mind his son being pegged by his wife.
I said, I don't care what they do. He's in a legitimate marriage. Period. Mind
Bro,
your
you literally
business.
brought up pagan. You the only the conversation of pagan was brought up by you. Nobody.
Y'all sitting here talking about gay activity. That's the same thing. All I said was
Well,
if
you
he's not
can't.
married
But
to a
listen,
man
bro.
and he's doing it with his woman, that's a whole different situation. Period. And if you can't
But
accept
why?
that, it's
Okay,
because you
listen,
feel
but
some
why?
kind of way deep down inside, bro. And I need
Hey,
you to
all we
understand that I'm not putting no bias on nobody. I'm not
asking you.
judging nobody. I haven't disrespected nobody. I'm not trying to crack jokes. I'm actually the one kind of guy that you could have serious conversations with no
So
kind of
Emperor,
bullshit. I'm not
Emperor,
gonna put you down. I'm not gonna disrespect your validity. I'm gonna actually let you be you and speak your mind, bro, and invite you to, hey,
may
let's
I?
have the
Emperor,
conversation. But
can I
no,
ask
you
you
guys
something,
are
Emperor?
small-minded, bro, and I don't have time for this narrow bullshit.
Can
So
I?
if
Can I
So
it's
say
don't
so,
anything?
ask me no more gay stuff. If you bring up gay stuff, you gay. If you bring up racist, you're racist, bro. I promise
bro,
you,
you
it's in you.
okay?
It's
Well, if
bleeding
that's
out of your
okay, by
pores,
your
my dude.
logic,
That's why you can't stop
brother.
talking about dicks and asses and dicks and mouths because y'all got
But
dicks in
you
your
only,
asses and y'all got dicks in your mouths. That's all you think about, bro. That's all you about. Or you wouldn't bring it up, stupid.
You sound pretty
brother,
gay,
you don't
Emperor.
No,
know
dude, you guys are so
all.
predictable and gay.
Brother,
Hang tight, guys. I got a headache. Hang tight. Trying to stay as long as possible. I got a headache. Hang tight. Black Bear.
Yeah, go ahead, sir.
Yakub is the only reason why I didn't end it. I was going to end the show early, and I don't know what it was. You know, he asked me a good question. You know, I attended my cousin's wedding. And what do you think about me attending my cousin's wedding? My cousin's gay, by the way. That's what
I never would have went to that wedding.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't want to say I regret going. It was absolutely shocking. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But go ahead.
Yeah, you couldn't pay me money to go to that wedding,
yeah,
sir.
it was shocking. And that's why we're on this topic. The Emperor
But,
does
what just happened a minute ago?
I don't know. I got a
Did
headache.
Emperor have a blow of
I
fuse
don't know.
or have a meltdown?
I'm just trying
Gimpy, am I wrong when he said what he said?
Hang tight for
I
me,
have no
guys.
idea. I couldn't. It wasn't even coherent.
Hang tight.
I was in the chat when he said it.
You said that Blackberry. You said that you would not have gone. Yes.
Yes, sir. I would never went.
Okay. Go ahead.
Not CT. I was just coming up here to get understanding from Emperor because he said what he said. I didn't make it up.
Yeah, but I mean, if that's his life, if that's how if that's if he raises a son, what business is that of yours? Like, let's bring it down to brass tacks. What business is that of yours? Like, respect.
It's not any business, but if you said it, stand on it.
Yeah, but I feel, in my opinion, it does seem like you guys are kind of like just going on them a little bit.
No, CT, stand on it. Because if you would have said, Blackbeard, what do you do? I said I would disown him.
But he said that. He said, well, okay, wait a minute. Okay.
I'm saying if you have
Advil or ibuprofen, CT. Thank you so much, Cash Flow Hustles. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Doesn't your son have a responsibility to carry down the legacy?
I agree.
Right.
So if he's doing that, I don't care what he does.
CT, I really.
That's a problem, Emperor. It's a problem with you. You don't care. That means you don't love him.
The problem is with me that I don't care what you do in your bedroom, so please don't ever bring it up again. And if you bring up somebody else's bedroom, you're a freaking perv. Stay out of their bedroom.
No.
You're not invited.
Can I say anything?
I need you guys to have respect
like a woman?
for people's privacy. I need you guys to have respect
rambling.
for people's autonomy. Do you
You're
understand the
prattling like
words
a
that are
woman.
coming out of my mouth because your mouth is running and you don't care?
Yakub, in all fairness,
stop being a.
Hold on, the Emperor.
Cool,
let
bro.
me advocate for you. Yakub, in all fairness, what business is it of yours or Black Bear about a hypothetical son that doesn't even exist of his? Like, you go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, Yakub, because this is really.
It's not my business, but it's bad for them. If you sin, if you believe in sin.
Okay.
And I think if you don't care what they do, that means you don't love them. I
He's
care
married
about,
with
I
his
care- I
wife.
ca- Could you shut up for a second?
Right.
I care about people that I love. If I don't care about you, that means I have nothing for you. I don't care about you. I don't love you. You should care. You should care.
Hey, the Imp, if this is you after a day of not smoking, you need to get back to smoking.
Wait, hold on.
Agitated today, sir.
Skywalker, hold on, man.
Look, I'm not high enough to deal with these slow-minded
You
idiocracies,
seem
bro.
real agitated today because you get mad.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Like when I'm smoking and I'm listening, I feel where y'all coming from, blah 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 blah. But then see when y'all talk that mess, I could brush it off and I could do that. But see, here's the thing, bro. If you want to have a conversation with me, out of all the people in the world,
bro,
you're gonna have to be on your seriousness because this is not a joke. My life is not a game.
This
It's
is some
not a joke.
predatorial ass shit right here.
So what I'm saying is, bro,
getting pegged in the
I'm gonna
ass.
take y'all seriously. Everything you say out your mouth, I'm gonna take you seriously. I need you to get that in your mind.
Can I smoke up here, CT?
I think you're gay at this point.
Can I say
I think you're
something?
probably
That's the only thing in your mind, bro. Because you're the only one keep bringing it up.
You're like a low key gay guy now.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Let Skywalker get in real quick.
No, I'm just asking. Can I smoke up here?
I got everybody in the back end. I mean, yeah, you go. I'm about to be on the solo screen for a minute anyway.
Might as well smoke. I mean, Emperor smoking cocks up here. So,
bro, you stupid ass, and you're just dumb. So just shut the fuck up.
CT,
he's a bitch, bro. I don't give a fuck.
CT, I think he getting agitated.
Keep
because
running your
Black
mouth,
Bear
bro.
called him out. Really, that's what I think. I don't think
Black Bear
really
didn't call me out. He asked me clarification. I said, I don't care what my son does with his wife. Period.
Go smoke
As long as he got a wife.
Smoke a joint. You're making the weed smokers look bad. So all I seen was Black Bear respond to something that the man said. You know what I mean? Now he's getting mad because he said it. You know what I mean? Okay, I don't think Black Bear's too much because I'm
not mad because I said it. I said what I said.
In Black Bear's house. If it was happening in Black Bear's house, I think Black Bear would be mad. But all he said was came up here and said, you said that you wouldn't mind if you had son.
I said, I don't care if my son is with his wife. I don't care what they do in their room. They got kids, they married. This is what they do.
Don't backtrack now.
Leave it alone. Stop trying to make a big deal out of something that's not even real.
Gimpy, you heard what he said,
You
Gimpy?
guys are so ignorant.
A conversation out about pegging. Are you not?
Right.
like I'm starting to question.
You guys are having gay sex talks, bro.
I am not
Are
at
you
all.
fucking kidding
I am
me?
the one telling you to shut the fuck up.
Hey, Gimpy, he needs to smoke, Gimpy. I'm telling you.
The fuck?
He real agitated right now.
Smoke him, Gimpy.
Dude, he needs to smoke Jay. Maybe two.
Look,
But
damn.
dude,
Smoke
can we
him,
stop?
Gimpy.
I'm gonna leave it
Okay.
alone. I'm gonna
Bob
pretend like I
for-
don't exist.
What was that? Bob for $2, 84
Somali
smoked
weed.
weed. Yeah, well, that's because
No.
he's 42, man.
No.
You know, Emperor,
No Somalian.
Emperor. There's people that have a sense.
Bob.
There's people that have a sense of humor, and then there's people like you. That's the difference.
Yeah, crack all the jokes you want, bro. I don't care.
You're proving my point, by the way.
It's
Thank
whatever,
you.
bro.
Well,
It's whatever,
he's
bro.
mentally ill. That's
Very
what it is. He's
funny.
mentally
Hey,
ill.
Yakub, it
What's
sounds
up,
like he just wants to
Skywalker?
die on. What's up, Yakub? Good to see you.
Salute.
It sounds like he just wants to die on the hill for no reason. Like
Yeah, he just wants
it's
to
like
be
everybody
upset,
else
you
is
know.
joking around, and he's just like,
I'm not
telling
even
you,
upset. I'm over it, guys, because I know
No,
y'all
he's on
just
his
trying to fuck with
period.
me. I
He's
know
on his
y'all just trying to
period. That's
fuck
the
with me,
problem.
and that's all y'all do is joke around and fuck around. That's why nothing ever gets done.
At all, you guys. Honestly,
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I'm getting a headache. Hang tight. The only reason why I was gonna end early, but Yakub with that incredible question. Hang tight.
you have a super chat.
Oh, I do.
You
Hang
do.
tight. Jesus Christ. Gimpy, why wouldn't you go?
Because I hate CT's cousin. I mean, it's that simple. Why wouldn't I go to CT's cousin's wedding? Because I don't like CT's cousin.
Hang tight, guys. Let me read this other super chat. Unique, what's up with the $5 super chat? I think Black Bear was just asking for clarification. I don't think he was trying to be rude. Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight.
That's
If
if
more
you
people,
believe Black Bear's not
in the back
malicious
get on
to
camera, that'd
begin
be great too.
I'm just saying, like, it only works if you think Black Bear is an innocent guy to begin with. We all know better.
Hang tight for me, big dog. Hang tight, 777. Hang tight, piece of my mind. Hang tight. I got a headache. Just trying to. Okay. The Emperor. Why don't you just explain yourself again? You don't have to, but
for you, CT, I got you. So I was saying that y'all were talking about the gay marriage, right? Going to the wedding. And then somebody said, oh, if you had a son, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, you know what? If I had a son and he got married to a man, he doesn't really want to be my son because he knows how we get down. Now, if he got married to his wife and he had kids and he wanted to interact in that kind of way with his wife, that's different. But that's not my business, is what I said. Because if a man is doing it with a man, see what I mean?
Yeah.
Now, whatever two people do behind their closed doors as man and woman, okay, husband and wife, how could you tell them they can't do that? That is not your place. That's where I'm at. That's where I explained it. Take it for what it is, please. Now, if you disagree, then go be gay.
Let me read the super chat real quick. Bob with the $5 super chat. Emperor, you are like a Christian at a strip club. You just bring down the mood.
Yeah.
Juan with the $5 super chat. Emperor, Black Bear ain't attacking you at all. He said he would explore the salad. He would explore the salad being tossed well before he said, being tossed. Well, he said he heard a man like it now. Okay. Thank you so much, guys.
You know, CT, it doesn't matter if a woman shoves something up your butt or a man, you're still gay, you know. Makes no difference. So I'd rather be a
I agree with you there, but optics, right?
No, it's not about the optics. It's about logic.
No, it's about the optics. Because if you're walking around holding your wife's hand with your kids, nobody would even assume that.
No, the thing
if
is,
you're holding hands with a man walking with kids out, they're gonna be like, "What the hell?"
Oh my
They
goodness.
assume that.
Can you shut up for a second? Can you shut up for a second?
That's
Can
all
you
I'm gonna say.
clarify?
We're
Hold
done.
on. Is it just me, or am I the only one here picking up the vibe that the Emperor just wants to be pegged?
Right.
Yeah.
Like,
CT,
if that's
CT, can I give clarity?
Like, peg you.
You know what? All right, CT. Thanks for having
Hold
me,
on for
bro.
a
I'm not
second.
being around these fags.
Yeah, guys, hang tight. Black Bear, hang tight.
Yeah.
Rage quit. Oh my
CT,
goodness.
can I give clarity?
He needs
CT,
to go
can I give it
smoke,
clarity?
man.
I think
listen.
I think
Rage
like,
quit.
You need to go smoke, man. Oh my goodness! Don't talk bad about CT. Don't talk bad about weed no
Wait,
more.
hold
It
on.
helps out.
Hold
You
on.
see the anger
Wait,
issues?
wait, CT, hold on. The first thing he said is that if his son was in that kind of behavior,
So can I give you
peace of
guys a
mind,
different
peace of
Hey,
mind, you
perspective?
got
CT,
to
bring me
mute.
back up. I can't hear nobody.
Peace of mind, you got to mute up. CT.
Go ahead.
He first said that if his son was in that lifestyle, he would be like, no, you're not my son anymore.
Okay.
But then he said that if his son was married to a woman and they had kids, he wouldn't mind his son being pegged by his wife. CT, to me, that is still homosexuality. That is still
It
gay.
is.
Okay.
It is.
CT, that's still gay. So
Right.
that no, CT, I'm saying that's a.
It's not okay. CT.
He's double minded, CT, because he doesn't see women doing gay actions. That's what I'm saying.
CT, just one thing. CT, how would you feel if your dad said openly on the internet he's okay with you getting pegged?
No, CT, how would you say, how would you feel if your dad came on in and he said that he was getting paid?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hey, look,
That's
I look at it
crazy,
as do funny behavior, but
That's because
this
you're
is
a
gonna
do funny
sound weird.
advocate.
Hold on, this is gonna sound weird.
And you support him, CT.
Hold on. Let me finish. From my perspective, please forgive me. This is gonna sound weird. It seemed like you guys weren't trying to understand his position. You know,
What?
let's see, wait a minute. Hold on,
CT, what?
Wait. That he likes getting
CT,
pegged.
I
Wait a
think
minute.
I think we all understood. I think
Piece
we
of my
just don't
mind.
agree with it.
Piece of my mind. Are you on a laptop or something? Piece of my mind.
I'm on my phone.
Yeah, you got a laptop or something. Yeah,
Hey,
because it's too bad.
yeah, hey CT, I think we all understood what was said, but we just don't agree with it. If you getting something put up there, you know what I'm saying, you funny. That's what we all think, you know what I mean?
Let me
You
try to
don't
say
even
this
realize
without,
what kind of comment.
let me
Yeah,
hold
go
on,
ahead.
Black, hold on. Hang tight. Let me try to say this without sounding weird. It does seem like you guys were attacking him.
Oh, CT, you full of shit,
Blackbeard, please. 777, shut up.
You say nothing.
It's hear me out. Just hear me out. I get it. Listen. But if the guy is trying to explain to you his worldview, why are you attacking? It seems like you guys.
He's not attacking. He was backstepping. That's what he was doing.
Okay. All right.
Well,
CT,
rewind the tape. CT, rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Let me read this super
Rewind
chat.
the tape.
KC Aloha with the $5 super chat. Blackbeard Skywalker, he did say on Bob's channel that he would eat Chang's Wang all day. So maybe it's all coming out now. I don't know
Oh my gosh, this is disgusting.
Well, I don't know
CT,
anything about that, but can I give you guys a different perspective on something?
no,
Let's
no,
say,
woman, don't change the topic
do you
now.
have a piece of mind? Do you have a laptop?
Yeah, get
not
a
right
mic
now.
or something.
Not at the. I only have my work laptop. I can't
because
log on.
it just sounds really
Are you streaming? Are you streaming on an Atari?
Yeah,
CT, if you're confident in your worldview, you won't be, like emotional if somebody just gives you a counter.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, cool. But it's just he just stopped smoking. Hey, CT, I'm about to come up on the computer. He just stopped smoking, so he's gonna be going through some shit right now. You know what I mean? He's agitated.
know.
See, CT. This is what we tell you by weed. It helps. You know what I mean? He's always been like this all his life. When he was a little kid, I guarantee you, he was a little mean motherfucker. You hear me? He needed that shit to calm his ass down. But I'm gonna come back up on my computer.
I think it's because he's gay. I think it's because he's gay. That's
Probably,
what I.
yeah. He's projecting.
Dude, honestly,
CT as a
him recently. He's upset about that. It seems like the only logical thing since he was so focused on pegging.
Yeah. To say he wants his
CT.
son to get pegged is insane.
Right.
I mean, he was the only one that really brought it.
CT, hold on. Just give me 1 second.
And stop dropping me, you fucking coon.
CT, he brings up the fact that he's a Christian.
Yeah.
I am a Christian, so I am able to ask him a question to get clarity because I am a Christian. So if he's saying that his son can get into activity and he's okay with that, only if it's a woman, CT, come on, that's a hypocrite, CT. That's a hypocrite.
CT, would
I'm
you
just
get
saying.
pegged? Would you get pegged, sir?
No.
Why? Why not?
Because
you'd be gay. Because you'd be gay,
no,
right?
can I answer your question?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
because first of all, I do think it's homo.
Yep.
And I don't think anything should go inside of a kabluka. Yeah, come on, man. That's disgusting.
Him saying that he'd be okay with his son getting pegged. You don't think that's mentally ill? Did I not
That's
say he was
not my
mentally
business. That's not my business, man. I'm not here to judge him at all.
Maybe you should.
Maybe you could wipe the dildo off after his son gets
I'm not
pegged.
here to judge this man. He's a good
Yeah,
guy.
Do you think he was living? I was asking, do you think he was living through his imaginary thing?
Fantasy, yeah.
Yes.
Fantasy.
Good. He's
Hey,
mad
are
that
you
his
guys
wife
able to hear me now?
Yeah,
No,
we
it's
can hear
horrible.
you.
It's horrible. This sounds horrible. I
Yeah,
think
he brought it up, man.
Projected onto his son or his son that ain't alive or whatever.
Him
You know,
thinking
telling
about
his
his son
story.
getting
He
pegged.
might have been telling his story, but wanting to use a scenario. You know what I mean?
I mean, the crazy thing is that why even bring that up? Why even? I mean, why even bring
He's
the
mentally
topic
ill.
of
I
paying?
said it earlier in the show. He's
Dog.
mentally ill. No one wanted to pay attention. The man is sick, and you guys are letting him run wild, saying crazy shit like his son getting pegged.
I disagree with you, 777.
Did I not say
Look
it earlier?
unhinged as he stormed off when he got a little, constructive feedback from the panel.
He's probably choking himself, hanging from a belt right now
Well,
while he's
so
masturbating.
but can I say something? Can I give you guys a maybe scenario? Because like nowadays you have so many people, your
That's what I'm
support
talking about,
systems.
Jenny.
We love you, Jenny.
Yeah.
Salute, Jenny. Salute.
We love you, Jenny.
Good job,
Thank you, Jenny.
We love you very much.
So, circumstances are changing for different people. So your life cycles. Anyway, some people get to the end of life, and they have relatives who choose not to go to the service or be there during their time of transition. And everybody asks, well, why didn't you go, or why weren't you there, or what's your thing, or what's your thought? And it's like you can't tell people how to process things that are for them. You can't tell them what their relationship is or was with that person, and so that's why they
What are you
go.
talking about? I don't
CT,
know.
this is why you don't let women lead anything.
What are you
This
talking
Thank you
about?
so
why
much,
you do
Jackie.
not
Says
let women lead
Well, I was
Bill
giving
try
you
to
all
put
a
it.
different.
Bill try to put it on his son. Thank you so much, Jackie.
Well, I was giving you all a different. I was giving you all a different scenario as
This is why you don't let women lead.
Nah, yeah,
Well, no,
we're
I was
not
giving
hearing
you all.
that.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. It's too many avatars talking. Hang tight. Skywalker. There are a lot of people who are questioning me about my support for Starfleet Academy. Oh, they're showing fat characters and there's no white man and the Klingon is gay and blah blah blah. Have we gotten so evil as a culture, bro? Like I'm talking about the human race. Did we forget, bro, that, for example, Gene Roddenberry, this is what he wanted. I've had to argue with people. This is what Gene Roddenberry wanted.
Diversity.
When I was a kid growing up, I had a friend. He was I haven't talked to him in decades. He was an Indian kid. I didn't give a fuck that he was Indian as a kid. He was a good friend of mine. I didn't give a fuck. I didn't even think about it. Now I was like, I didn't even think about it. We were just two kids. when I was growing up, I dated a Muslim girl. She could really kiss too. We were kids. We were like 14. No, we were like 13. We were real young. Didn't think anything about it. We're adults, man. And look at us. Well, look at y'all. You guys are really big. It's not really me.
ACT, did she wear the hijab while you were fucking her? No.
No, we were just kissing. No. Hell no. Yeah. And so, even with homosexuality, yeah. Hey, I don't know if you. What's that next to his? Is that like what's that? Is that something in his ear, Yakub? You gotta be very careful, bro.
No, it's from Rambo 2.
Oh, okay. When we were kids, now it was really rare, but they existed. You know, little dude, he walking around switching and carrying on. We knew he was, he's always with the girls, but he was like the girls. Like he wasn't like trying to get on with them. He was trying to be a bitch. And we accepted it. Look at you guys now. Look at how bigoted and nasty and it to me, man, we've devolved. You guys are hateful. It's disgusting. And I didn't like the way that you guys were going at the Emperor, man. I mean, even Gimpy. Look at Gimpy. Me and him got into an argument about Starfleet Academy. Gene Roddenberry. Hold on. Gene Roddenberry. Let me finish, please. Gene Roddenberry. Gene Roddenberry. He said infinite diversity and infinite combinations, whatever the fuck. I don't remember, man. What was it? Give me think about it. So if this man is raising his son and his son does whatever, well, I mean, come on, man. Like, I mean, I wouldn't do it. Hopefully, if I had a son, he wouldn't do anything like that. But there are billions of people on the planet, man. How does it affect any of us, man, that he's doing this? Yakub, how does you are in Switzerland, right? How does a man being pegged in America affect you?
I can explain it because he makes all men look bad when he does that stuff. It's simple as that.
Well, okay. Right.
CT, it's not a fair argument.
Starfleet is trash. CT, it's a gay trash.
You're a bigot. I mean,
CT, that show is trash. It's full of homosexuals.
You gotta really fix that phone. It's really getting bad.
I know. I'm gonna get a new one soon. But some of the most masculine.
Go ahead.
Some of the most masculine men I know have been in I know you guys gonna find this weird. The other, like the other men, the gay men, have really they're very protective, and I mean some the others can be your own worst enemy, but a lot of them, and some may seem feminine, and it's like you'd be surprised, like, oh, they're not gay, they just, well, that's a different topic, like masculine features and characteristics. And there have been gay men, like straight men who had to tell me, like, hey, I'm gay, and I'm like, oh, I thought you was, but I mean, word. Okay, go ahead, turn it on. So that's just giving a little, because I don't want to offend anybody, that's all.
Hey, can a real man talk over here, or what's going on? I gotta get dropped. You want to talk about queers? I mean, what are you doing here? Emperor is a fucking fag. All right. There. I said it. No one wants to say it.
What?
It's a fucking fag. All right.
You guys have the floor.
So nice and quiet for once.
Well,
Enjoying this.
I mean, that's rude to say about well,
Yeah,
that's
let the
that's
woman
rude. That's
talk.
rude to say. That's rude to say about someone or to someone, especially someone who is, making a conscious effort to at least had a conversation and discussion and figure each other out or whatever it may be. I don't know, and so I
And
don't
who's
want to
that?
misspeak. You got it. It doesn't matter. And as a matter of fact, everybody has a right to believe in whatever they want to believe in, and that is our right as human beings. So I'm gonna actually be quiet and thank you guys for talking.
It made no sense.
So what stocks we looking at for
CT,
tomorrow,
let me
CT?
listen.
Man, I can't even call it, man. Maybe Nvidia.
Well, no, I did make sense. I made a lot of sense. I said that
You said
there's
you said you're
probably
gonna be quiet.
yeah,
Stick
but
to
you
your
guys
word,
just
woman.
someone just said I didn't make any sense. And the one thing that I take pride in is
You
my
said you're
intelligence.
gonna be quiet, woman.
Well, you be quiet. So the one thing
No,
I
woman,
take
shut
pride
up.
in is at least being able to have a conversation.
You're
So
not.
I just
You're
want to.
babbling. You're not having a conversation. You're talking to the voices in your head. All you've done, you've just
No, no, no,
you've
no, no.
just
I'm not one of
rambled.
them. I
You're
don't.
just
I don't.
rambling nonstop.
No,
There's
I
no
don't have
arguments.
voices.
There's nothing. You're just
No,
rambling.
sir. No, sir. I don't have voices in my head at all. I can have a logical and rational conversation. I was just
You
trying
don't
to
even know what
give.
that means. Rational conversation.
Of course, you
You're a
don't.
woman. You don't know what that is.
I don't care what
You're
I
the one
am.
woman. You're the one woman in history that has rational conversations, right? It's you.
No, I'm not.
Lucky
I'm not
us.
the. No, I'm not the special.
You're
I
the
can
one,
have a
right? You're the
rational
chosen
conversation
one.
because I'm a human
Hold on,
being.
hold on for a second. Peace of my mind. I gotta mute you because it's boring really bad. Thank you so much, peace of my mind, but it's boring really bad. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead, Zach.
Yeah, I just wanted to reach out to Black Bear. It's sad that there's so much religious dogma in this world that it makes people put on a front. And you think about a guy like Black Bear AR. I mean, he spends his weekends looking at men bent over in tights. He has a shrine behind him to the 49ers, and no doubt, if you pan the camera over, he's probably got Vernon Davis and George Kittle and a collection of his favorite tight ends. Again, you think about how much time men spend watching men in tights. It's pretty gay. And even you, CT, I mean, you were just almost about to justify having women shove things up your ass. And we all know what's going on over there with you and the real do funnyism, CT. As much as you got into the butt breaking with, what was her name, Moonlight, a lot was quite transparent that day for anyone with eyes to see. But Black Bear AR, it's okay. Your religion is just dogma. Just come out of the closet. You'll live a happier life.
Hey, CT, I'm gonna get up out here, but you need to include yourself with this because you did say there was an abomination. So I'll holler at y'all later. Appreciate you for having me up. All right, Gimp. All right, Zach, and all y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Nice background, by the way.
Thank you. Have a good one. So what I was saying.
Oh, go ahead.
So what I was saying is that we can just give each other some grace and some mercy. Like we don't have to understand everything. And I know we get, very hyper and all these other things, but it doesn't have to be so bad. And we have to know a smart mouth know when to open it and when to close it. That's pretty much what I'm saying. And I don't mean to offend anyone else, on here. I don't know everything, and I enjoy engaging with you all and learning. And if I can share something from personal experience, I will. Right? I'm not going to bore you, so whoever's sleeping, but I don't get a chance to speak very often
Too
because a lot
late.
of you cut me. Yeah, I know a lot of people. You guys cut me off all the time, so I'm just going to say what I have to say while I had a chance to say it. So you can just extend grace and mercy. You don't have to be right all the time. And everything is not a debate or, a gotcha moment. You can just actually be there and be present. So take care.
Man, all you fucking pussy scabs should be ashamed of yourself how you treated that woman, man. All y'all just got up here and just verbally abused her when she was just trying to talk. Y'all could tell
Yeah, go on,
not
White
all
Knight.
y'all dudes up here
Simp
don't get
harder, White
no
Knight.
coochie. Y'all don't get no coochie, yo. Besides, what's the name up here? You know he got a wife. And what's the name? The other dude, he got a wife. But
Go on,
y'all,
White
all
Knight.
the
Just
rest of
simp.
y'all, yo, y'all don't
Simp as
get
hard
no
as I
coochie.
can.
Y'all just sit here and disrespect women and just treat them like straight up garbage, yo. You could just let her talk. You just say, "Oh, women is this, women is that." What type? And then you get mad, and then you try to use your little jokes and stuff to troll this one kid about asking his son's business. Like, yo,
Stop crying.
y'all just said the gayest shit ever. You just said, "Oh, women are stupid. They don't deserve
Why are you
nothing."
crying?
And then you sit here, you're gay. Everything you just said is super gay,
You're
bro.
a White Knight and a simp.
You foreigner. You foreigner. You probably go over there in Europe. You probably go to them gay
At least I'm
bathhouses
not a
and
simp. I
get
might
your
be a
back rubbed
foreigner,
by a
but I'm not a
man.
simp.
You get your back rubbed by a man. He whisper in your ear with hot
I can
wax on
tell
your
you
back.
didn't grow up with a father.
That's what I can tell.
Where's
You
your
are
daddy?
homosexual. I can tell you
No.
don't have no women. You probably a
No.
40-year-old
Tell
virgin.
me I'm
Literally
lying.
like the movie.
The
Literally
May I
way
like the
you're
ask
White
you?
movie.
May I
Knighting,
ask you, gentlemen? Are you all over 50?
This fag is over 50 and he still don't got a wife, no girlfriend, live at home with his mom, and get on the internet and try to troll people in America. Something
see,
wrong with this loser.
all these simps are exactly the same.
Something wrong with the you're a
There's nothing
homo.
wrong with being a
And
simp,
then
right?
try to troll somebody about them just making a hypothetical situation. Then you try to troll them to try to
You
get
don't
them to
even
say
know
that
what
they're
that means,
homo.
simp boy.
You're a literal
Stop
hypocritic
crying, simp
homo.
boy.
Hypocritic homo.
Hypocritic homo. Stop
A
crying, little
hillbilly
simp boy.
hypocritic homo from Europe. A hillbilly hypocritic homo from Europe. What type of shit? Where you
A
find these people,
crackhead
CT?
drug dealer.
Hey, CT. ACT, what rock did you lift up and find these insect looking motherfuckers? CT, I asked you a question, man. Where you find the bum asses of the internet? The
CT in
sour
here,
milk
retard.
drinkers. The sour milk drinkers of the internet.
You got to ask
Fucking
Gimpy
clown.
that question. Gimpy does the casting for a CT show.
Man, y'all crazy, man.
Do I, Zach? I
Why
do the
don't you just get
casting?
you some vagina? You might feel a
See,
little bit better about yourself.
all that White Knighting and the lady didn't even say thank you. She just ignores you like a true simp.
Yes,
Must be hard to swallow.
Yo, you gotta
So
have a
much
girlfriend.
simping for nothing.
You're not even. You don't have no girls, yo. You literally have never
Yeah, I
had
mean,
sex
you have no
with a
girls. You
woman
mean
your whole
unlike you,
life, bro.
simp?
Your
Yeah,
whole
yeah.
life. You
Your
can
whole
tell
life you have
by
no
the way you
girl.
talk.
My dick. That's all you
Your
have.
whole wardrobe smell like cat piss.
Oh yeah, I live in a basement, right?
Exactly.
I play video games all day.
Exactly.
Chaotic,
And
you
jerk
don't get
off.
If I was
tired.
only,
You
if
don't
I
get
was only,
tired of this.
He probably
if I
got
was
like
only a
CT said.
masculine simp
Some of
like
these
you.
people suffer from chronic masturbation problems. They suffer from
CT,
chronic
go ahead and
masturbation.
end
He's
the
a
show,
chronic
man. Go ahead
masturbator.
and
You
end
could
the show,
tell.
man.
He a chronic
Go ahead
masturbator.
and
You
end the
could
show
tell.
early and give us a 12-hour tomorrow, man. For sure, for sure.
But you guys
Go ahead
sound
and
like an 8th grade classroom.
They the
get you
ones
some good rest,
who are they the ones who's homosexual and then try to
Okay,
troll
homo,
somebody
homo
into
this,
being
homo this,
homosexual.
homo glema, hemoglobin. Like, stop it.
You
Behave
heard me,
Man,
yourself.
CT?
all right, fine. Let them
Yeah.
troll you then, Shorty. Go ahead. Let them troll you
Oh
then,
no,
Shorty.
no,
Go
no.
ahead.
I'm not worried. Oh, thank
Go ahead.
you.
Let them
Oh, I'm
troll you,
so.
yo. Nah,
Oh
you
no, I'm
don't need
so
no thank you
thankful.
from me.
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
end at
asking for a
6:30.
thank you.
It's out, man. This
Yeah,
is so sad.
go end it, man. But we need a
No, I'm
12-hour
so
tomorrow.
thankful.
Then
We get a.
I'm so thankful. They
I'm gonna extend the show and everything, man. Give us a 12-hour tomorrow, bro.
Hold on first. Thank you so much, Big Dog. Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. Hang tight for me. Antoine, what's up, man?
Hey, I just wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday. They got me out of my emotions. I hate when I get like that. But you know what? I felt like it came at least from a place of I wasn't trying to be malicious or anything. I wasn't telling them that they're going to go to hell for the sins that they commit. I'm not trying to ruin these people's lives by any means, in any degree. I just think that there's a lot of shit that's going on in the Gospel of Bob channel that needs to be called out. That's it. And unfortunately, it's going to hurt some people's feelings, and it's going to do what it does. We're all wanting to be public figures on the internet, on a public platform, doing all this in public. But then once we get the criticism, it becomes a problem. But go ahead.
Can I ask you a question, sir?
Yeah, you can just ask it. You don't.
When you talk?
Yo, you even let people get on here and accuse Africans of eating bushmeat after a day before that you were saying Africans is mainly vegetarians. And then you said you let this dude talk about, oh, they got human meat markets in Africa. Like, what the fuck? The fuck is this guy talking about, man? Yo, have you been to the human meat market? What the fuck is you doing?
So
at the
you
human
telling
meat
me you
market?
wouldn't need a fried finger? You
Listen,
wouldn't need a fried finger? No, because I've been
Listen,
no.
even if they got. Go ahead.
But okay.
Even if they got
he would eat your fingers because he's a simp.
Yo,
Dude,
you ever heard of people that believe in what you are, what you eat?
Was that some sort of smoothie? God damn.
You ever heard that saying, you are what you eat? And this is what these slave masters used to believe in. They believe if they eat the body of Jesus, they'll become like Jesus.
But it was nothing wrong with that food, like chitlins and stuff. Do you see?
I'm
if you
talking about
look,
eating a strong person. That's what these people believe in, and they secretly worshiping Satan and don't even realize it.
Oh, I'm scared. Okay, that kind of stuff scared me. But
Christians literally eat the body of Jesus and drink the blood.
Oh, so he's a simp and an atheist.
What's up,
Who
Zach?
would have thought?
I just want to say I miss CM. I was enjoying last night's show.
He's not here.
I know. I find your show more amusing when he is here.
Dude, what are you drinking?
Protein shake with blueberries.
Whey protein.
It is whey protein.
Nice.
Hey, oyster mouth. Hey, oyster mouth. Hey, oyster mouth. How can I help you, sir?
Well, I just gave you some advice.
What advice did you give me, oyster mouth?
Black Bear, the biggest victim on the internet. What's good, dude? What's good?
I'm not talking to you, gay dude. I'm not talking to you, gay dude.
Victimized by my sexuality, Black Bear. Do you feel personally victimized by my
FAG,
sexuality?
I'm not talking to you, FAG.
Wow.
well, Zachary and Mike.
And why you gotta
By the way, CT, I think you have nice hair. In case you took offense to what CM said last night, I think that's one of the best things you have going. Your hair.
So Zachary and Mike look alike, and I didn't know the difference last night. So when I was saying hi to Mike, I thought it was Zachary up there.
Black Bear is the
Let me black out. Let me black out. Let me black out one time for the good
you
time.
FAG, Black Bear. Everyone can see it.
Go ahead, man.
Anybody
Go
with a
ahead,
brain
dude.
can actually see it. Somebody that's so
Yeah.
offended by my sexuality.
Go ahead,
come
man.
on, dude.
I didn't even come up here talking to you. I came up here to talk to
skeleton.
Zach.
You gotta have some skeletons in your closet.
I don't
if you're
deal.
that
I don't deal.
triggered
I
by
don't deal with
something that is gay.
homosexuals, sir.
Well, you're dealing
Sir, I
with
don't
one.
like homosexuals.
Yesterday,
Sir.
you were
I don't
dealing
deal
with
with
one
them.
today.
Black
Sir, I
Bear,
don't
Black
deal with
Bear, we all know, Black Bear, that
Nah,
nobody
go ahead,
spends more time watching men bent over in tights than you do. So stop.
All right. Awesome.
Yeah, Black Bear. I'm starting to like.
Zach. So how do you bet, Zach? How do you bet on football if you don't watch it? You
I
make
don't need to
money off
watch
of
it.
it, sir.
I don't need to watch it.
You don't watch it, sir. You make money off of it, but you don't watch it.
When I know that 135 is the number in Philly sports,
Hey, don't start that. Hey, dude.
I know
hey,
the
dude.
Niners
Hey,
are
dude.
becoming
Hey,
13
dude.
and
Hey,
5
dude.
over the Eagles. I don't need to watch the game.
Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead, man.
Yeah, it's not about watching. It's about knowing what the records are.
Hey Zach, I got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Is gematria satanic?
Well, the way the Cabal uses it, yeah, they use it in a very satanic way.
Is the whole everything part of Satanism?
No, because not all of Kabbalah is evil. There's a good half and an evil half.
So why can't the good half be part of Satanism?
Uh-oh.
Well, Satanism is about self-worship. I mean, I don't think self-worship's a good thing. It's what Donald Trump does.
Oh, that's you. That's you. You a whole witch. That's you all day. Go ahead.
Dude, but he can bench press you. So what are you going to do about that?
Yeah, according to Leonard,
Yeah,
you're flabby
no
and fat.
homo in that statement. You supposed to say no homo after that.
You supposed to say pause. You supposed to say
Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah,
but yeah,
it's been one hell of a day on the panel. You'll have to forgive me, fried chicken.
But yeah, is it
Black Barrel, whole chunky ass boy watching men in tights talking to gay guys like me. That's what you do, Black Bear.
does anybody think that
I don't hear gay people.
winning gambling is being paid by the devil?
That's who this gay dude up here. He serves the devil.
Well, to be honest, you Christians serve the devil too.
You a lie.
Well, I mean, if you look in your Bible, it tells you it doesn't blatantly. Actually, it blatantly tells you in the Bible who creates evil.
You can't be this stupid.
You a whole lie, man. What's wrong with you, dude?
Yo,
I know you're dumb, but
you don't know the
that's
Bible,
what
man.
At least I can say Hebrew Israelites know the Bible. I can say that, and they
you're
will
wrong.
admit,
Bro,
and they
don't
will
know the
admit,
Bible.
and
You
they
don't know
will
the Bible,
admit
man. Oh my gosh.
that
Go ahead, man.
God and the devil is the same thing.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
well, if anybody
CT.
is telling you that, they're a liar, man. They're a liar. Go ahead,
book
man.
says
CT, are those the ones you said they stand on the corner and scream at people?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Straight local like a basic.
Yeah, they wear dresses.
I was born in this country. That literally there's pentagrams everywhere, and everybody's like, "Oh, well, that's a Heineken sign. Oh, that's just a cowboy symbol. Oh, that's just the Divine Nine symbol. Oh, that's just a star. That ain't a pentagram."
Hey CT, come through the Ertz channel tomorrow night. He's gonna go live. It's gonna be his first open panel.
Are you gonna be over there?
I'll see what I can do.
So you. All right.
What's up, big swine?
We
Don't
going
let
to
this
see Otis.
drinking loser over here
We
get
going
to
to
you.
see Otis.
No, nobody's gonna get to me, but I'm just letting y'all know it's gonna be a good show. We're gonna expose shit. And Black Bear, I'm gonna expose a little bit about you.
If you gonna be over there, then no thanks, sir.
Dude, you've exposed enough about me.
I can say that dude.
I told Bob. I told
retarded,
Bob. I told Bob and them you was bad news.
Bob,
it took
Bob.
It took
Black Bear.
777 for it to bring you out.
Oh damn lie!
It took
You know this, right?
777.
We have been on panels together. We got along.
It took
we had
777 to blow
Halloween
you
panel
up.
where we got along.
All right, CT, I'm out. Have a nice day. Thanks for having me on. Thank you.
Yo, CT, thanks for allowing me to get on some real hard ER
777
shit.
showed the true devil in you. 777 showed the true devil in you, sir. The true devil in you, sir.
Who you talking to? I fight
the
the
gay
devil
dude
every
that
day.
just left. The gay dude that just left. I'm not talking to you.
I fight the
Wings.
god devil every day, buddy.
Wings. I'm not talking to you. The gay dude that just left. 777 showed the devil in him. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I heard somebody say that some animals is gay. So gay might be a natural instinct.
Cats are something. There's something with cats.
He might have been born like that. Yo, you ever thought that some people actually born gay? They can't help it.
Right, but you don't have to. You can lick what you want to lick or suck what you want to suck, but you don't
Hey
have
Zach,
to
did
dress
you grow up? Did you grow up Mormon?
But you fall in love with who
Mormon.
you fall in love with.
Zach, did
No,
you
I'm not
grow
a
up
Mormon.
Mormon? Zach, no, you're not Zach. Zach, did you grow up a Mormon, sir?
Steve Young did, not me.
No, I'm saying you. Did you grow up a Mormon, sir?
Your favorite quarterback did, not me.
Oh my! How you gonna tell me who my favorite quarterback
Good.
is?
Zach, keep coming at him with 49er shit. That'll drive him crazy.
Black Bear, I mean, how do you get around it, buddy? Look at the legend in the NFL. Dick
Oh man,
butt
don't start
kids.
talking about my team, dude.
Dick
Hey, dude.
butt
Hey,
kids.
it was your fault.
Oh, you
We
see what's
lost.
going on out there, buddy?
Man,
Dick
hey, dude,
butt
use a
kids.
whole witch. Man, that was a steal. Wasn't he a Raider or a Steeler?
A bear, buddy. A
Oh,
bear.
okay. Yeah, I'm not a Bear. I'm a 49er fan, sir. I don't know. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Who's your favorite tight end?
Of all time,
Pause.
Shannon Sharp.
He gonna
Shannon
say
Sharp.
cheeks. Cheeks.
Shannon Sharp. Shannon Sharp is probably my favorite tight end of all time. Go ahead, sir.
Pause.
Go ahead, sir.
Yo.
Who's your favorite booty clencher?
Does he know that San Francisco equal 50 in the calculator?
Oh my gosh, man. Here we go, man. Here we go,
Black
man.
Bear with like the football team from the gayest
Here
city.
we go, man. Here we go. Hey, Gimpy, I told you that I was raised around them people. That's how I know they're truly evil. That's how I know they're truly evil. I was raised around
Nah,
that kind
it's
of people.
because you Christians was born with that
Oh
evil
my
shit.
God, man, dude. I'm talking to Gimpy, dude. Hey, Wings, chill out, man. Let me talk to Gimp.
Show me
I
on
thought
the
everybody
doll
liked fried
those
wings.
people touched you as a child.
No, ain't nobody touch me.
But then I don't
That's not
understand
Catholic
what you're
school.
talking
I'm
about.
not a
That's that Catholic
victim,
school
but them
shit.
people are evil, man.
So
They're
can you
evil.
show me on the doll where the evil happened?
Well, it's not no doll. If you type up Pride Parade and you see them with little kids dressed as fairies, and men got their ass out in leather pants,
No. They started
then
with
you will see. No,
Can we do
okay,
it?
y'all don't want to hear me now.
Why?
Oh, okay. So I'm messing with some of y'all gay cousins now.
Dude, I just
Okay.
full of shit,
No. I'm messing
sorry.
with some of your gay family. I know. Oh, okay. So that's why you got gay family members.
For me to understand.
Okay. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead. Defend gay. Because
Explain
one of the biggest
so
gay places is in Israel. One of the gayest places on earth is in Israel. So go ahead, sir.
In
Go
America,
ahead, sir.
your favorite
Go
football.
ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Black Bear, you must be an idiot, man. Your
know.
team is in the gayest city in America, where you were the first team to have
It's
an
not the
openly
gayest
gay
city.
quarterback, Jeff Garcia.
Frisco's not the gayest city, but it's probably one of them.
Yo, it's definitely the gayest city.
Gay city. What are you talking
Go ahead,
about?
man. Go. I don't know. I don't got the history of gay. I don't have the history of gay. Go ahead, Gimpy. Teach me the history of gay. Go ahead, Gimpy. Go ahead, dude. Go ahead. Yeah, I know I'm messing with some of y'all family members when I say I don't rock with it, but I don't give a damn. I don't rock with it. Oh, well, you ain't gonna make me rock with it. I don't rock with it. Get over it.
No, it's true. You rock with the gayest team on the NFL, but you don't rock
Go
with
ahead,
it.
sir. Go ahead, sir.
I am going ahead.
Go ahead, sir.
No, it's okay. Please enlighten us how the 49ers aren't the gayest team in the NFL.
I don't think you want to open that up. Pause.
God's chosen people have the gayest community in the world, sir. God's chosen people, sir.
That may be
true.
true.
God's chosen people got the gayest place in the world. Go ahead, sir. Go ahead.
Look, I'm not trying to make this about race, but if you've ever gone through the Castro or Capitol Hill, which are the two gayest neighborhoods in America, I'd say half the men out there look like you, Black Bear, and that's not an exaggeration.
Wait, you said go here? What happened?
The two gayest neighborhoods in America are the Castro in San Francisco and Capitol Hill in Seattle by a long shot. And literally about half the men in those areas look like you?
Hey, sir, I can't be upset about the place I was born in, sir. All I know is that when I became an adult man, I got the hell up out of there because I didn't want my kids to be raised around them wicked, evil people. So I'm in Arizona now, sir. Go ahead.
Oh, Black Bear, I would love to come to Arizona. Do you not? So I've been there. The thing is, flying there is okay, but flying back, like against the wind, is so different.
It's so hot in Arizona, gay people don't like it, sir. It burns the gayness out of them, sir. Go ahead. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I ain't gonna lie.
I gotta ask Gimpy. Gimpy, what do you think about the Chabad headquarters getting hit by the car yesterday?
I mean, this is the first time I'm hearing that, and it's Chabad, sir. If you,
I prefer Chabad.
Okay. I prefer kicking.
Okay, Chabad. How do you feel about the Lubavitch headquarters getting hit?
You can't even pronounce that word right. Wow, that's amazing. Anyhow,
how do y'all feel about y'all better have y'all beans and rice? Okay, thank you. You better have beans and rice and stuff already planted and sprouted.
I ask you, how do you know that happened?
Well, it's a mainstream story.
Okay, I haven't had time for the news today, to be fair, so I didn't know. So I have no feeling except rage since you told me now. Where was it? Manhattan?
They said it happened at 8:46 p.m. Sound like a familiar time to you?
No.
They had to put that in the New York Times story that it happened at 8:46.
Mm-hmm.
But 8:46 a.m. is when 9/11 happened. 8:46 on the next when George Floyd happened initially. I'm just trying to figure out what's up with that 8:46 number.
Yes, sir. I'll be playing that in the lottery.
So I guess add that together. What does that mean? You add it together is what, 18?
Hey, CT, can I tell you something, sir?
Yeah, peace of mind. I gotta
during Obama's term, you want to know one of the first cities that had the gay parade? San Francisco, sir. Sir, I walked away from a job because of that event, because you see little boys out there dressed like fairies, and you see men with their ass out, and you look it up. It was in San Francisco. It was a man dressed like Jesus on the cross with his ass out. CT, I got up out of there, man. I quit that job, sir.
Mm-hmm.
And then I told my wife, we leaving this wicked place. It's an evil place. CT, you had Christians out there holding up crosses, talking about Christians for gays. CT, I got out of this wicked place. Sodom and Gomorrah.
You as a Christian, why didn't you evangelize?
CT, I don't think homosexuals can be saved if they in the act.
Okay.
Why do you think God would care so much about if people are homosexual?
God does care, man. He destroyed Sodom and Gomorrah because of it. He does care, dude. He cares, man. I don't know this thing y'all hear in y'all head. God cares. He does care.
But I asked, why do you think he would care so much?
Because that's not the way he wants his image to look like. Man is the image of God.
Did you guys see the other year? It was a few years back.
I just answered. Wait. I just answered your question, and you didn't even say nothing back.
Because there wasn't anything interesting about your response. I mean, there's nothing to say back. Did you guys see the other year when the FDA approved 54 sizes of new condoms for gay anal sex on the 54th day of the year? Did you guys see that?
Okay. Well, before that though, hey, can you guys hear me a little bit better?
No.
Okay.
But go ahead. Just go ahead.
So through God's eyes, whatever your God may be, we all look the same. None of us are that special. And we have to be mindful of that because we all have something different that we can learn from each other. Like Muslims, you have the 5 pillars of Islam, and of course, with Christianity, we have the Bible, and you have all these different sources, but they're really just moral guides and compasses. And the other thing is, it's like, dang,
It's
do
all
you really
teaching
need?
monotheism.
One more thing, just if you guys can hear
One
me,
God.
it's like, do you really need a book to or anything in this world to teach you how to be a good person? Like, aren't you just a good person within? What if you had none of those things? Would you still make good choices in life, whether you was gonna go to heaven or a hell or a jail?
Man, most of you people don't even believe in hell.
Can I point about this story that I think Black Bear is probably more interested in than we know? You guys
Go
should
ahead.
look up the story about when they approved the new gay anal sex condoms. It said right in the story they used 252 men in the trial to find these 54 correct sizes. It's funny that in Gematria, Sodom and Gomorrah equals 252, like they reported 252 men in the study. Why do you think that is?
Because God is real. 'Cause God is real, man, and y'all gonna see.
I don't know. I don't know, Zach. Why did they do that?
I told you everything the federal government does is by the numbers. It was an FDA project. Everything.
So
Bring on that
everything,
goofy mulatto
everything
on
gay,
the mulatto. If you're
everything
out
gay,
there, I want you to
everything
come on
gay
my
is black,
channel and
huh, Zach?
debate. I want to show
everything,
people what it looks like, a
Zach,
real ass whooping.
Zach, everything gay is black, huh?
I never said that.
That's what you just said.
I said
You
it's
said it's a real
disproportionate.
FBA. You said
I
it's a
said it's
real FBA
disproportionate.
project.
I
You said
think
it
I
was.
think it's more
Oh
of a
my
I think
God,
it's
dude!
more of
Can I
what might
finish?
happen
Oh,
when
go
men are
ahead, man.
raised by women and don't have a father in the household. That's what I think it really is.
Well,
I'll be back. Hang tight. Antoine, what's up, man?
Oh
I
my
thought you were
gosh.
I thought you were ending the show, so that's why I left. But you guys are touching on a
I'm about to end it. I'm about to end it 10 minutes. Go ahead.
9 minutes.
I just want to touch on a topic that I am familiar with. I'm aware of these pride parades, Black Bear, and I'm aware how the disgusting things that happen in them. I don't support that. There's a lot of gay people that don't support that. There's a lot of people that see that and think that's weird and they don't want to go to that. I've been to a parade before where there were naked men and then there was a child in a stroller not that far off. Like, I mean, they're not fully naked, but like they might as well have been, you know what I mean? So that's not something that I support, y'all. And don't put me in that. That's
I didn't put you in there, Twan. I didn't put you in there, man.
Okay. Well,
I didn't put you in there.
saying that.
I said
right.
that I lived in San Francisco. I seen it with my own eyes. How disgusting
I've seen it with my own eyes too.
Homosexuality is when it's celebrated.
Frisco
right.
Kid was a friend.
And another thing. The Bible does say that, in Leviticus about homosexuality being an abomination. I'm aware of that 1000%. I'm also aware of the 90 other abominations in the Bible. One of them just simply be eating pork. One of them being just lying. One of them being sowing discord amongst your brothers and sisters. Those are abominations as well. Now, what I see that
You're right about that. You ever see somebody sneak a piece of bacon
That's
and they
not
supposed to be
That's
Muslim?
not true, you guys. It's only one abomination.
Or I'm
Oh
gonna eat
my
the pepperoni
God.
off the hot and ready.
You guys, go back and read the book. There's only one abomination that God hates.
Man, God made all that shit, man. What the heck?
My
Why would God make
these
gay
cats,
shit if he didn't
man.
want you to be gay?
He also hates incest. He doesn't like bestiality. He doesn't like.
Yep. That's all came in through that door once
exactly
Obama. When Obama,
the
no, hold on.
imagination
When Obama opened that door, all that came through it. It's all attached to each other.
Man, that shit go way back since the beginning of
Man,
time. Like I said,
chicken
some people
wings.
is born gay.
Chicken wings.
Some people born gay, dummy.
No, I don't believe that, dude. That ain't. You can't prove that. You can't prove that,
There's
dude.
actual
that
documentary
ain't
you
true.
should watch on that.
Man, ain't
Some
no
people
documentary on that. That's
some
not
people
proof,
got deformed sexual organs, yo.
You're a liar. You're a
Some
liar.
people have deformed sexual
You're
organs.
a liar. You're a liar, sir.
All right.
Oh yeah,
It's
I'm
not
timed out.
proven.
I don't know if you did that on purpose.
So
Ain't no baby born gay. You a liar. You're a liar,
yo,
sir.
some people.
Guys, how many times have I have to tell people in the chat, stop timing people out? What? Stop, please, guys. Go ahead. Not you guys on the panel. Go ahead.
So,
Hey, he's a liar.
Some
He's
babies
a
is
liar,
born
and
with
his
a
and his
deformed
father is the
vagina.
devil.
Some babies is
You're
born
a
with
liar.
deformed penises.
You're a liar, and
Look,
your
I just
father
want
is
to
the
say
devil,
this.
sir.
I'm 1000% a Christian.
Are
I believe in Jesus Christ,
are
and that He saved
doppelgangers real?
that He saved me just as much as He saved Black Bear from his sins. I believe this with my heart of hearts, and
Believe everyone
I turned
believe,
away.
man. Don't
these
let
Twan, I
people,
turned away.
like
Twan,
Black
I turned
Bear,
away.
like Dinner, like
Twan, I
Skywalker,
turned
that
away. I
want to
turned away,
condemn me
Twan.
and they want me to believe
I
that
don't
God
have
has
pride
forsaken
in. I don't have
me. They want
pride
me
in
to believe
sin.
this.
I turned away, sir.
What is
I don't have
what is
pride
the
in sin.
biggest insult? What is the biggest insult you could do to someone? The biggest insult you could do to someone, in my opinion, is to condemn them and have them believe that they're condemned.
Who told you
think
you
that's
was
one of
condemned? I don't have a hell to put you in. I never told you to go to HELL. I never
Man, you
told that to
claiming
you.
what God thinks about him. You claim to
yesterday
know
on
what
this
God
channel
thinks about
where
him.
I did not. You prove it that I ever told you to go to
yesterday on the channel you
HELL.
there
I
like
never
200 people
told you to
watching.
go to. I never told you to go to HELL. You a liar, dude. I don't talk that way. I don't have a hell to put you in.
Yes, you did. What are you talking
Okay,
about? Yes,
show
you
it.
did.
Show it tomorrow. Show it tomorrow on Arts. Show it tomorrow.
Okay. Maybe you'll do it on
Yeah.
Earth's channel, but no, we'll see. But I could have
Show it.
sworn you
Show
were
it
over
tomorrow.
here being like,
Show
I'm
it.
going to
Show it
hell.
tomorrow,
It's an
sir.
abomination.
Show it tomorrow. I don't talk like that, sir. I say
I don't know. Was
abomination, yes, because the Bible
I'm
say that.
I'm so
But I
happy
don't put
CT
nobody in
allowed all
hell,
this shit
dude.
to go on. I'm so happy.
Look, this is what you guys do though over there. I mean, come on, Black Bear. I don't know why you're backing down now. This is what you do. Don't you believe that I'm gonna go to hell, bro? Like, isn't that something? Yeah.
If you don't
Hey,
repent,
CT, what's with the Donald
only
Trump
if you don't
thumbnail,
repent.
man?
If you die in your sin and you don't repent from it, then yes, you will, sir.
Yeah.
But
You
me,
know what? You only
I believe Okay, so you just asked me a question.
Man,
I
Black
believe
Bear, shut the
that
fuck up, man.
I believe that you can repent
that
from
you
it.
went to is your dude
I
funny
believe
wedding
you can
with you and
repent
Bob.
from
You
it, sir.
probably popped each other's
Nobody
assholes,
fuck what
finger
you
popped each
believe,
other's
you
assholes
old
afterwards.
ass motherfucker.
Look, it's disgusting. There's no such thing as a wedding between two men. The definition of a wedding is
two
a
women.
religious service that creates a union between a man and a woman with the explicit purpose of creating children. So there's no such thing as a gay marriage, just like there's no such thing as a cis woman or a trans woman. No, you're heterosexual or you're
Watch
gay.
the documentary.
That's
Watch
it.
a documentary
So
on
again, this is word
hermaphrodites.
playing nonsense.
No, watch a documentary on
This dude arguing with a recording. 777 when he gets arrested,
How about
he'd
watch
say
a
that to the
documentary
judge so
and
that they could put
educate
duct tape on his mouth and just sit him down in court like the little bitch he is. Again, it's a lot of tough talk from Pitbull mouth with puppy dog asses like 777. 777 runs from me like his father ran from his mom. I mean, it's pretty disgusting how pathetic all this nonsense is.
you don't know. There's
And then
people
on
that
top
is
of
born.
it, we have
It's
idiots
boys that's born that look like a woman.
and bongs and gay matria and all that kind of stuff. I mean, CT, the difference between us.
Stand that
I
just
want to say good night. Catholics, we own the stock market. We don't need to.
This the boy that got touched by the
largest private landowner in the world.
Father Peter statue.
So again, CT,
you got touched by Father Peter touch.
Just come home. Come home to me, and we'll put you on the big plantation of the Catholic Church.
I got one question, my man.
You'll be happy that all the work
if Father Peter touched,
you don't know how to share.
Did you have a
I just
talk
need
with Father
some
Peter
kind of confirmation that you didn't lick Bob's taint after your wedding. Anyways, have a good day, CT.
Anyway, I just wanted to say Zachary is looking like real Eminem-ish. He looked really cute in that hoodie and that hat.
Can I add to this topic?
Oh, where'd he go?
Here's the thing with naturalness. It's about naturalness. It's how you know it's the ultimate sin, because how did we even get here? Through a woman's JJ, through the waters. You know what I'm saying? So, like I even said yesterday, like even stuff like weed, how they cut down like all the women trees that bear fruit. You know what I'm saying? So we wouldn't have to go to the grocery store. You can tell that, and I'm not religious, you can tell that it's the ultimate sin. You can't really justify You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, CM. And look, look, at the end of the day, once upon a time, believe it or not, I'm in my 30s now. Once upon a time, I was 16. I was 16 dealing with this. And this wasn't something that I chose for myself. I didn't just be like, well, I'm going to do this now. Like, it was just something that just happened. And it just happened. And I found myself being attracted to men, not women, when I started hitting puberty. It just, I don't know how to explain this or anything. But look, if they were people, if there were people saying these things to me at that age, saying that I'm this, I'm not, I'm going to hell, it's an abomination, I would believe them. I would soak it up like a sponge and believe them. And I would feel so hopeless. So I will always defend people that struggle with the same things that I do. I will always be there for them, and I'll always tell them the truth that God, look, everybody is worth sacrificing everything for. And I'm not going to exclude these people, these group of people, just because Black Bear wants to say it's an abomination. A Skywalker wants to be like, oh, gay people are this. You know, I hear it all the time. Thank God that I know the things that I know now, and I'm stern in my religion, and I know I have a really good relationship with our God. So this doesn't affect me. But there are people that it does affect. There are people that these words will hurt them. And once upon a time, they did hurt me. They did hurt me. Oh my God, I know. Oh, the victim. You're such a victim, Antoine. Like, no, not.
I don't feel
sorry.
like
That's
nobody's trying to hurt you, but I mean, you can just, if you look at the world, you can just tell that it takes man and woman to create a proper creation. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
I'm not judging. I'm not judging you. Like, do
Thank
I
you,
agree with
CM.
your lifestyle? No, I love women. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the
And
thing
to-
is,
and
you
to
have
be
to
fair-
understand that if you look at all the natural things, like it takes
Right, no,
a
I
male
get
and a
that, CM.
female.
Thank you.
Have you ever seen a male weed plant grow?
Look, I understand what you're getting at. It's so unnatural. It's so whatever. It doesn't even, you don't create children doing it this way, whatever. I get it. Look, let's leave the sex stuff aside. Let's just leave it at like what you're personally attracted to. Like those are two different things. You know, engaging is different than just having an attraction. So and look, I don't want to get into that with y'all. Like this is my personal life. Unfortunately, you can hear it in my voice. So every time I come up on panels, that's something that people catch kind of immediately with me. And then it becomes a
some mistakes, sir. I mean, being that you posted things on me on the Discord, if I'm being told correctly. I mean, not that I know firsthand. You reported back to me.
I told you that I was going to do that.
Did you?
Because Bob had, yeah, I did on the Discord, because Bob would have me go through every one of his videos and timestamp them, and then I just noticed that you were like you were packing down there, and then
again, please let's not revisit.
Whoa.
This. Yeah, dude, this is what I'm talking about, and he posted it all over the Discord.
I posted it one time, and it was because
I don't know,
wanted
man.
to see.
It keeps coming back to haunt me everywhere I go. Just telling
Well,
you, it's gone far and wide. Your one post.
Okay, well, can I ask you a question, Antoine? Because what I've been like, I took sociology.
Is that my fault now? Is that like my fault now? You're like,
you want to talk about
this
original?
my boy. This
Would
my
argue
boy.
that yes, it's your fault for posting the original, that it's got made rounds to the amount that it has.
you know what, Gibby? You posted the original. You came on camera with the camera pointing in that direction. You posted the original.
I time-stamped it, took a picture of it, and posted it to Discord to share with the world. Yes,
I
that's how
didn't
that
timestamp it. I did not timestamp that moment. I did not do that.
But you took a picture
you're
of
on,
it and posted it to the world.
okay, Gibby, you're aware that your image is being broadcasted right now, and anybody can screenshot this image of you, right? Are you aware of that, Gibby, right now, that you're being broadcast right now on camera? You're putting your image out there. I'm not. You
Sir,
are.
If that's the game you want to
Well,
play.
you guys said that he was cross-eyed.
I don't care.
You guys said that he was cross-eyed. Mm-hmm.
I mean, they can
Yeah,
say
this is
whatever.
weird. Look, Gibby, I'm noticing you're doing the Gospel of Bob effect, where they start to blame me for the things that they are doing. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
I'm
do
blaming
Gospel of
you
Bob.
for singling a single moment out and then perpetuating that moment into infinity. The fact that you're not willing to take ownership, that you have responsibility to your action of posting that to Discord and making it a thing by talking about it
I
on
just
the stream.
said that I did that. I just owned that I took a screenshot and posted on Discord.
Saying, so everything that comes after it is based on.
I deleted the picture. It's not even in my phone anymore. It's gone. I don't even think anybody else has it. If somebody else saved it, then that's on them. What?
Well, I mean,
you put your image out there.
You know that it keeps coming back around, sir.
Maybe you should cover your face, don't even go on camera then, Gimpy. How about that?
Isn't that SH?
I don't know.
Isn't that SH? Harassment? Imagine if we did that to a woman, like we'd be in jail.
I'm sure there's many people that have done that to women online.
Nah,
I'm sure there
that
are.
to women. That's weird.
Oh,
That's very borderline psychosis activity.
Okay. Well,
I mean, that's some type of crime for sure. Like that's what I say about that community. Like I feel like they let the rainbow be their personality. Like
so you're saying that me screenshotting an image of Gimpy, of him on camera, of his fucking junk, sorry, excuse me, is a crime? Like me screenshotting that?
Yes, it is. It's SH. If you want to press charges, you could.
Yeah, don't worry, dude. I have no interest in. I wouldn't take it to that level. I'm just saying. Like,
I don't think the judge would even allow that. I think the judge would look at you like
infinity that exists.
I would love for you to try that. I would love for see how that turns out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the judge would look at you and
in my advanced age of 36. I'm calling.
All I said is that there's a responsibility from your original post.
I would love for somebody to do that. I would love to see what the judge does with something so ridiculous as that.
I mean, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean,
imagine if we did that to a woman, what would happen? Like, we would get damn near hit with pitchforks if we did that to a woman. I would never do that because I respect women. I respect everything about a woman's anatomy. So I wouldn't do that.
So look,
you know what I'm saying?
RLM, I sexually harass straight men now. See what you did, Gimpy. Now that I screenshotted your damn picture, I'm sexually harassing men now. Now that's the narrative.
I mean, it is because
this is insane. See, this is what I mean. These people cannot attack me on my character. They can't attack me on things that I'm like. I'm a horrible person in some way. But they will exploit something that is so small and minuscule and be like, he's sexually harassing them.
Yeah,
he's
sure
doxing people. This is how disgusting these people are over there, guys. And look, luckily enough, there's enough smart people in the chat to recognize that this bitch's behavior is crazy. I mean, last night she was trying to say I want to become a woman because I'm arguing with her. So I want to become a woman now. Like, this is insane. The delusion that these people have. It's a mental illness. It truly is. Like they're reaching for straws here to try to make me look some type of way.
You're kind of being a perpetuatory victim. Like perpetuatorily, like you're being a victim.
And see, if I defend myself, well, you're a victim. There's no.
We were having a conversation about
right. See,
you know what I'm saying, and that you can't think everything's like nobody's trying to down you. We're just having a conversation. Like we're being respectful. But obviously, like that's why I try to correlate it to a woman, because imagine if we did that to a woman, like, oh yeah, we're gonna take a picture of you, like while you get up from the chair on live stream, like.
Look,
if somebody
I'm just going to give this example.
Imagine somebody tells you they did that to your sister.
Dinner with 777 has openly come onto panels and has advocated for R-wording women. I have the clip on my channel. So if you're going to allow people like Dinner coming up saying things like that, and then you want to get your panties in a bunch just because I took a screenshot of Gimpy, this is his image that he's putting out, and I thought it was like, whoa, like, and then they wanted to see it.
I didn't say any of that. I said that you have a responsibility for the initial post and how it spread after that. That's it, man. Don't lump me in with this nonsense, please.
Somebody did that to me. I'm a
dude. I really, dude, I've been quiet since I said my piece. You have problems with them and Bob. That's between you and them and Bob, man. I have a legitimate complaint that I made to you. You took your responsibility. Me and you are fine.
Okay.
I mean, I wouldn't let somebody do that to me. That's a fight.
But dude, it's water under the bridge. What the fuck do I care, man? It's too late now.
I mean, that's kind of. I've never heard nothing like that in my life. I mean, I guess that's why I watched the show. You got the.
You never heard of people taking screenshots of people on the internet?
I mean, not of their like genitalia, no. And like telling them, yeah, I got it, and I'm gonna post it. That sounds like some like high school bully stuff. Like, yeah, like I like you and I want you.
I'm sorry I bullied you, Gimpy. I guess. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. Let's just leave it at that. I'm sorry.
Again, don't think you whatever you. None of that's necessary, man. Me and you settled our piece 20 minutes ago. Whatever CM and you got, that's between you and CM, bro.
No,
Seriously.
I just joined the conversation. I was just talking about how I don't think.
But dude, I'm just saying, man. He took responsibility for the shit I wanted him to take responsibility for. I was done. Everybody else seems to have a problem. That's all on you people. Enjoy yourselves.
I just got in here to say that I think Earth is a woman, and I think the universe is the father, and that's like the real religion, the Most High. And then, like I've always said, this is what I got in here to say, that it takes man and woman to create something that's not an abomination. That's how you know that's the ultimate. I wouldn't say sin. That's why we say abomination, because it's just not natural. Like I said, if you look at the weed we smoke every day is female weed plant. Like, you know what I'm saying? If you grow male weed plant, it doesn't come out right. It turns into a hermaphrodite. Like old boy was saying earlier about some weird stuff. I forgot who it was. He was saying earlier about how people can be born gay. No, like people can't be born freaking gay. That's impossible. Like, I mean, there's no way that's possible. People are like, if you want to say that, I feel like most people that are do funnies that they get touched as kids, or they don't have, maybe I guess from what I took from Antoine, they didn't have the right upbringing like a father, or like, you know what I'm saying, but learning how to tell, like, a woman can't raise a man. Y'all get what I'm saying?
I have a great relationship with my father, so please stop.
No, I can tell, but I mean, I could just tell that you were raised by mostly women. If your father did, if you did have a relationship with your father, that it wasn't like that. You know what I'm saying? I think I've heard you say that you got raised in a single mother house in your show.
Yeah, no, I was lying.
Now you're lying. I mean, because I grew up with my father. We don't have the best.
I don't know. Like, I just don't like how people like try to dissect my life. It's just like, stop. Like, stop. Like, you act like your life is any better or perfect than mine or something. Like, stop. Like, stop trying to figure me out. Stop trying to figure me out on why I'm this or that. Like, why can't I just look? You guys act like I came on this scene being like, "Hey guys, I'm gay." Woo! Like, I just was literally like just coming on and hanging out with people on panels, and then y'all made it an issue. Y'all were like, "Whoa, you're gay!" Like, and then it stemmed for that, and it grew from there. It's like, you guys can't just like look past it. You know how many people in my life don't even care that I'm gay? Like, they just truly do not care. It's not even a point of subject ever. And these are men, like men with kids that are married, and they don't care. They're just like,
we don't care that you're gay, Antoine.
But the thing is,
like I said earlier, the other topic, I don't like that gay people make.
Bro, you just are talking about my life now. Now you're talking about my family. Like, what, dude? Just let it go.
What you want to talk about?
No, I don't want to. I don't care if you had a relationship with your dad or you love your mom. I don't care.
Like, come on.
But CM, the thing is, I don't care about your personal life. I don't even want to talk about it.
We were having a conversation and you took it personal.
CT, I thought you were shutting down the show 15 minutes ago.
I'm kind of stuck, so I'm gonna let it ride out. I'm gonna let it ride out for a couple of more minutes, maybe 20 more minutes. Go ahead, guys. I have no idea what's going on. I'm kind of.
I mean, I don't either. I'm trying to.
Can I pose a statement, man?
Why do you feel attacked, Antoine? Because I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah. So of course, I'll be at work, man. I tune in. I listen all day. So I might be kind of rehashing on some things that you guys previously discussed. Something that intrigued me, right? You guys were talking about like certain people don't know who they are. Some of us have taken the time to do that background research. But let's think about this logically. when you think about the history of America, you have some slaves that were bred. These are slaves coming from different tribes, right? You can't just say, "Oh, well, you don't want to be African. You don't want." It seemed like I was speaking from a singular position, like you're from a single tribe. When you can be from a multitude of different tribes based upon a relationship in America. I know you're not gonna like this one,
I've
but
seen that before. I am from my last name
natives,
is
so-called
across a bunch of
natives.
different tribes.
That's great. Natives,
It's amazing.
as you know, own slaves.
I mean, we've
Some
already talked about
natives,
this.
some natives freely. Well, I haven't talked to CT about it, so I'm trying to have an intellectual discussion. If you must, I can just pay to get you off the panel. I mean, how you
I
want to
don't give
play
a
it?
damn, dude. That makes
All right, well
some
then
money.
let me speak. Then let me speak. Unless you just want to be
Talk. Ain't nobody stopping you.
childish. I mean, you keep it
Talk.
interrupting.
Ain't
I
nobody
guess you
stopping
need to
you.
be the
Talk. You're already talking. Go ahead.
center of attention. I love it, CT, when you say "stop talking while I'm talking." I love it when you do that. That's my shit. But you know, some natives, they actually own slaves. Some openly procreated with free men as well as their slave clientele. So to say that some so-called we're not a monolith. We're a variation of things. Now that may differ with you being Nigerian. You may got a cultural upbringing or progeny that you can identify with. Me personally, I can see the amalgamation as me, this gumbo soup of even white people that I come from. So when you say that black people don't know each other, I know you got to shut around, but that's intellectually speaking, that's such a broad statement. That's like saying somebody from German is a pure German. You're a pure Germanic. Thinking about all the different
Dramatic.
cultures that dominated this landmass. Think about all the wars. Think about once upon a time, Italy and France was in bed with each other, then they had a little bit of conflict. How many Germans and Italians procreated? I mean, we globally, when you travel the world, you'll recognize that it's some cultures that are just they from their individual tribe. In Africa, I learned that I'm American, but then I come to America and they tell me to go back to Africa. So
So
it's
what are you
just being
saying?
so.
Like,
This
what are
guy
you
won't
saying?
shut the fuck up. You
No,
know
you shut
what,
the fuck
man?
up. What are you
I'm not
saying?
even talking to you. I'm pretty
I'm
sure I
talking to
said
you. What are you
CT.
saying?
I'm pretty
What are
sure
you
I
saying
said
about my people that
CT.
you don't
I'm
know
talking
about? Because clearly you
to
don't
the
fucking
host
know.
of the show. But I know you guys like to argue. You don't have a
Nobody's
job. You don't
arguing
have a
with your bitch
woman in your
ass.
life. You don't have any fine things. There's no quality to your life. So you want to
You've never
argue.
got
So
on
I'll be
camera.
quiet.
Shut your bitch ass up. You talk about my people. My last name's literally Moore, you idiot. Talk about my people. Shut up. You know what the hell you talking about. We know that the native this and that. I'm actually American Indian. You don't even know the difference. So shut up.
Well, actually, I have a grandmother that's Choctaw, and my immediate grandmother is from the Conska tribe. And I guarantee you couldn't tell me what those native languages are or anything about it. If I said to you, Oklahoma, you wouldn't even know that because you wasn't taught that
You
growing
don't
up
know
in
that
your
shit.
childhood. Right. There you go.
So shut up. I know my
Right.
name is against across multiple tribes. I just saw the other day. Choctaw, Chickasaw, a bunch of them, damn near every tribe.
Are you
And that's
talking
just the
about the
civilized
5
tribes.
civilized tribes,
That's
sir?
just, like I just said, the civilized tribes. What are you
It's
talking
5
about?
of them. Can you name them?
I'm not finna
He
name.
said chickpea. Wait a minute.
I'm not finna talk about that dumbass right
It's
now.
called Choctaw.
What is that doing for you right now today?
Choctaw. And you have
What are you gonna
Chickasaw.
do about it?
And then you have the Mogiski, which is also called the Creek. Then you have the Yamasee, which is sometimes called the Seminole, and the most widely known, the Cherokee. But I mean, seeing how you got that little 3rd grade education there, working for you there, you think you gangster and all that, but I'm pretty sure you
No,
ain't on the
you
level
think
I'm
I'm
on
gangster.
there,
That's
little
why you just
buddy.
said that. I
I'm
never said
pretty sure
that.
you're not on the level I'm on there, little buddy. But I know you need the back and forth because you ain't really knocking down no pussy in your life. So go ahead there,
Come
little
on,
broke boy.
bro. I literally in a picture with my baby mama. Shut up. Go look at my social medias and you can see how. Come on,
No,
don't
thank
play.
you. No, thank
Don't
you.
play.
I don't
You're
like
playing with
bed
yourself. Like,
bugs.
and quit
I see
talking
that
about
you're
my
into the
people. We
bed
didn't ask
bugs,
you some
but you
fake
go for
ass
that.
history lesson that you didn't know about.
You
If you
I
want
was
a
talking
history
to
lesson,
CT.
come to me.
And if I didn't know it,
You
I
talk
wouldn't be able
about
to
my
explain it.
people. So shut up. You could be
Your
Nigerian
people? You
too,
have a
just like
people? You
CT.
individually? You have
CT's
a
parents
people?
are from Nigeria.
You have a
They came
people?
from Nigeria, right, CT?
Incorrect. But you have a people.
No, I mean, did they?
I'm pretty sure you couldn't tell your little brother what to do. You couldn't tell your wife to sit there. You couldn't tell your baby mama to shut up.
You shut up.
Your baby mama would cuss you out if you told her to
shut up. Internet. I'll stay in Houston, Texas, sir. Pull up.
Where you at, Humble? Where you at, Katie? Where you at?
Nigga, I'm up in
Fifth Ward. Where you at?
What you want to do?
Who gives a fuck?
Exactly. Shut your bitch ass up.
You hella tough on the internet.
I don't. This is not an act.
That's what make it even worse. That's what make it even worse.
It's okay, but don't talk about my people. You don't know about it. You don't got the warrior spirit.
Right.
You don't got the knowledge and brain power to talk about my people. So shut your bitch ass up.
I can tell by your subject verb clause that you don't have the brain power for your things are going through your own head.
What the hell is that? Nobody use that.
Subject verb clause. I know the things that's going on in your own mind seems to be
terminology trying to sound smart.
It seems to be working on your little bitch ass.
You can't even see how slow you talk. Give me a constructive thought talking about the natives were.
I didn't say the natives.
Shut your bitch ass up.
I mean, you sound like your breath thing. You sound like your breath smell like moose.
You look like 25 cents.
Antoine.
Yeah. What's up?
Gimpy, are you here, buddy? I don't know where Gimpy's at. Antoine,
you have any questions? Oh, you're gonna end the show? Okay.
I have to, no, you good. I have to unfortunately block you from over here. Yeah, Gimpy, I have to unfortunately block Antoine.
Why? What'd he do?
What happened?
It's not about what he did. It's about a situation has occurred and it's too much going on, buddy. I can't. This is not the kind of channel for that. The drama like that. So
why is it Entwine and not CM?
No, this is something else. This is something else that I can't really get into, but I gotta.
I don't want to know.
Yeah, Antoine. It's. I mean,
No, I don't give a fuck.
It's nothing personal, man. It's just. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you're sorry about that, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, it's. Yeah. Go ahead,
I don't care. Oh, look,
yeah,
it's milk.
It's like one of those things where if this was like the mob, it's like one of those, the boss is called, and just put it that way. Yeah.
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
don't care.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
Off of it, if you tell me, can I make money off of it if I know? Is there any profit in it?
No.
So I don't give a fuck, dude.
Yeah.
Hey, can you hear me, CT?
Go ahead, buddy. Yeah.
Wouldn't you be creeped out if a gay guy did that to you?
See, I don't even know what's going on. It's just that.
Okay, so I was on Bob's channel one night, whatever, and when I use my phone, when I use my phone to clean it on my right, like I have it standing on the side of my desk or whatever. So I guess that camera, when I was sitting, you had like the bottom half of you could see like from my waist to my knees or whatever. And I guess the way the camera, whatever, he got, the outline of my junk in a picture.
Oh my God.
Took a picture and made a whole big thing on Bob's channel about it and then posted it to the internet.
Man.
Yeah, the problem with content creation is, or characters or panels, is when you start bringing personal drama and beef into the content, because it affects everything, right? So the situation with Antoine, I don't really exactly know what's going on, but I have to end his relationship with the panel because now I'm involved for some reason, and and I have loyalties, obviously, right? So this is why I don't like the whole thing with Mike and 111 and that stuff was going on, because now you're bringing me into all of this stuff, and I wherever I go, I don't have any problems where I go. Like I go to panels, I don't if I do go to panels, I don't have any problem. I used to go to Lapeef Network. If anybody's out there that's a content creator, let me say this real quick. So I used to go to Lapeef Network, right, all the time. I couldn't imagine in a million years bringing drama or anything over to JR. I couldn't do it. I couldn't imagine doing it. I couldn't even bring it up in conversation or any other panel, So I feel like a lot of this stuff, it just gets too personal, and that's really bad for business. I don't know Antoine. I don't have a problem with him, and I certainly didn't kick him out because he's a do funny. But it's just you're bringing whatever's going on. It's just too much at this point. Go ahead, Blackberry. I don't know what's going on exactly, but yeah, go ahead.
Dude, why'd you take Southern's wrench?
I took Southern's wrench. Oh, type something in the chat, Southern June. Type something in the chat. I'll give it back to you. I'm gonna in the wrenches too. I'm just gonna be honest. As a man, I don't know who's free. It does appear that the men. I don't know anything about how the chat works, but it does appear that the men are.
You can have it back, but here's your wrench. Here.
Yeah, it does appear that I don't know, man. If you're a man and you really want a wrench, you got to pay for it. I mean, I'm just gonna be honest about it. I mean, it's no hard feelings, man. It's just I don't know what's really going on. Southern James, if you're still there, you can
Dude, she'll type. I'm getting her to type in the chat. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well, CT, I'm gonna be real.
I like Satires. I like what he said. I don't give a damn about a wrench. That's what you're supposed to do as a man. You don't give a damn about no wrench.
Dude, I told you, you can have mine back anytime you want it, bro. Take it. It's yours.
But you're a Jew, so you have special privileges anyway. You can always have your wrench. Blackbeard, go ahead, buddy.
Yes, I don't know. I'm not a part of that drama with Bob and them. I'm not a part of that. I've always gave Twan some jabs because he's a homosexual, and y'all know how I feel about homosexuals.
Yeah,
So,
but like a lot of times stuff like that can get overboard. And
I didn't get out of line. I didn't get out of line.
A lot of people, I'm not. A lot of people take these things personal, and then they start doxing. They start doing dumb shit. And I don't know what he did per se, but
she typed in the chat at 6:50.
I did. I gave it to her. So a lot of this stuff gets personal, and then it bleeds over into outside the content, and it's just too much at this point.
Dude, he apologized to me. I don't know. He just said,
that's not the.
I didn't fuck anything up, dude. I had proper, I wanted to know what the fuck the deal with that was.
What are you talking about? Yeah, no. I'm saying it just bleeds over into something that it's not even supposed to be, man. To be honest with you, man, it's too much at the end of the day. To be honest with you, man. Yeah. Go ahead, Blackberry. You got the floor, buddy.
Yeah, CT. Man, I wanted the one guy to finish. Man, I actually came up here to hear him out. I think he was gonna go somewhere where I wanted to listen to.
What guy?
The one that was going at it with CM.
Entwine?
No. The other guy. Him and CM was going at it. The brother. He was, and he black.
Fried chicken?
Oh, was that fried chicken that was talking? Oh, never mind.
Big Dog said, I need mine back, CT. I paid for it. Yep. Guys, get the likes up, guys. Yeah, Blackberry, at the end of the day, man, stuff is too much, man, because we had the same problem with Be Brave, telling me who the fuck to have on the panel and who not, it gets nerve fucking wracking, to be honest with you, man. When to be honest with you, I'm just gonna be honest about it, because a lot of people, you think that a lot of people would have look at this as just, it's just you know, if you're just watching like a radio show. But you know, when you get really too personal with it, it's too much, man. It's too much, bro. It's too much, man. Yeah. It's supposed to be like a radio show. You're at work, you're listening, you know, you can interact, but you know, all this shit about who to have on the panel, who not. Then you're forcing the content creator, or you're forcing the channel to pick and choose. It's too much, man. To be honest with you, bro. Yeah, it's too much, man. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Black Bear.
I agree with you, CT. Can you hear me?
Yeah, Unique said, yeah, it's petty and dumb. Yeah, it really is, man, to be honest with you, man. Yeah.
I still don't want to know. As much as you keep talking.
I'm not even gonna bring it up, to be honest with you. I'm not gonna bring it up. Yeah. I'm not gonna bring it up, to be honest with you. Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah. But you understand what I'm saying? Black Bear is just, yeah.
No, I get everything you're saying. CT, I use these beefs and stuff. I think it's a good place to destroy. I think
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, Gimpy. Go ahead.
I honestly, I don't know, man. Today was an interesting show.
Yeah.
Like, I understand why people get upset at Hebrew Israelites, but like Mulatto was hyper triggered, man. Like, for real. Like Swarthy is one of the least offensive Hebrew Israelites on earth. Like, to be fair. So to be all over him like that, like, again, I don't agree with him. Me and him have it out all the time, but like, I'm sorry, Swarthy is one of the most neutral Hebrew Israelites that you can be. You know, like polite and respectful and whatever. I just don't get it, man. Like, be comfortable in the fact that he's not right and where God's chosen. Has nothing to do with whether he agrees with you or not. Keep it moving. That's why, like, the only ones that bother me are the militant ones. Is like that guy sitting there talking about being violent is the first course of action. Those are the ones that are worrisome because they're dangerous. The other ones are just like everyone else I don't agree with.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Sorry, like that always blows my mind how triggered some people get by, like, if there's a reason, I get it, but like Swarthy was calm, just trying to talk.
Yeah.
Yo, you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
Yeah, what's the issue with the wrenches, man?
I'm gonna start pulling back on the wrenches too, man. To be honest with you, man, I'm gonna start scaling back on that too. To be completely honest with you, man, I'm gonna probably revamp the wrench program because that's getting too much too, man. The timing people out. I'm saying, man, it's really getting. Big dog. Listen, it's getting too much, bro. To be honest with you, it's nothing personal.
I understand
I'm about to start scaling back.
Hold on, bro. The main culprits that keep timing people out, you don't get rid of their wrenches. I pay for mine.
You don't understand.
I don't mind my wrench getting taken away, but you could refund me my money for that damn wrench.
You hold on for a second. You gotta understand, man. The wrench thing really should be the one or two people, man. There's a woman on YouTube. I forgot her name. I didn't forget her name. I'm just tired. She wrenches for like lead attorney. Help me out here, Sheena and Moxie. I forgot her damn name. I'm tired. It's beginning too much, man. And like YouTube doesn't give you the option of seeing who's doing what, right? But it does appear that it's mostly the men, from what I've seen, right? Like, but I could be wrong. I mean, Gimpy, am I wrong here, or to me, it seems like it's mostly the men doing it. But who is it?
Hey, you definitely wrong. But look, man, go ahead. Hey, listen, man, you can have my punk ass wrench, but I'm gonna get my refund, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll take.
Who is it?
It's everyone. Everyone's
That's what I'm saying. Is everybody does it. I know everybody does it. You're
no one person. Some people one day it's one person, the next day it's someone else. But if Big Dog paid for one, dude, again, my Ferengi.
How much did you pay for yours, Big Dog? Well, you put it in the private chat. I don't even remember.
We
Man.
talk about this happened like a couple of months, like a month or two ago. You was doing that shit.
He paid for it. You have to give him his wrench back. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I understand how you make a deal with it.
Nah, he can keep the wrench. He give my money back. Nah, he keep the wrench. I give my money back.
What's up, CP?
How much did you pay for the wrench?
Hey, bro, that refund, man. It was like 25 or something.
Here goes your wrench, man. There goes your wrench. Hang tight, Big Dog. Hang tight, buddy. Go ahead, T. Go ahead.
I just want to say I've never timed anyone out. Anyway.
That's not the point. That's not the point. YouTube doesn't give you the feature of seeing who's doing what. So it's
what you're doing.
What
you
can't really see what your mods are doing. No, because they
only
have.
You probably can in StreamYard, but if you're in the YouTube chat and you're a moderator, you can see who's timing people out.
Oh yeah, you can see it as it happens. For sure, in the chat. Yeah. But he means there's not like in the YouTube creator page, right? When you're in your page as a creator, there's no analytics for the mods.
Right. That's true. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you got to see it live as it's happening.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of just really want to scale back the whole wrench thing altogether in the first place because it's because it's too much, right? You give out too many wrenches, and then it becomes a fucking headache because people complain and I got timed out or somebody. It's just. Or you never know who's timing people out, and I guess you could time people out for 72 hours now.
I think as far as I know, 24. The 86,000 seconds.
Yeah,
I think that's 24 hours.
I think that's a day, right? I think that's a full day. Yeah, 86,000 seconds. Yeah, it's beginning to it's too much. Like even with this whole thing with this kid Antoine and. It doesn't. I mean, imagine you're watching something and people bringing in personal beef. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know.
I get it. You know, YouTube is messy.
This doesn't.
YouTube is messy, and people become territorial.
Could you imagine, T? Do you remember Six the Goddess?
I remember her.
Could you imagine if you remember when I told her? I forgot what I said to her.
I know y'all had a little beef or something.
When we got into it on the panel, but could you imagine if I was doxing her and going to JR? You better get that bitch off the panel, man. Fuck that.
Crazy. Yeah.
Could you imagine if I was doxing her, calling her job? I could walk past Six the Goddess, wouldn't even fucking remember how she even fucking looks in real life, to be honest with you. I could give a fuck about
now you're lying.
Now you're
lying. Stop. I went to stop. Six the Goddesses are a dime a dozen at this place. Anyway,
she's a pretty lady though.
She is a pretty, but could you imagine? Just think about this, right? Imagine JR, the Peep Network. I go up there every motherfucking day.
I remember.
Hey JR, get her off the panel because I don't fucking like her.
That's crazy.
JR say, man, if you'll get the fuck away. I'm telling you, JR, I've talked to JR many times. He'll tell you, get the fuck out of here, man.
Yeah.
Could you imagine if I did that? Every motherfucking day. I mean, literally every motherfucking day. But imagine 100 motherfuckers doing it, emailing you, and telling you how to run a fucking. Go to JR's panel right now and tell JR to run his panel. I bet you it wouldn't happen. It just wouldn't fucking happen.
Right. Hold on real quick. Hold on.
People, I'm telling you, this wouldn't happen. So yeah. So this is what I'm saying, man.
You did this to yourself, sir.
Yeah,
there was a period of time where you let people have
every motherfucking day, man. It's like I couldn't imagine bombarding somebody's life like that.
You had Be Brave, one person who told you who can be on the panel.
50 fucking people, 50 motherfucking people. I don't want him on the panel. I want him on the panel. Brave, I can't remember every motherfucking person you don't want a fucking panel with you. Who the fuck? You're one of thousands of fucking people. Do people not realize? Am I a fucking AI or something? Yeah, so I might have to start. I might have to start scaling back on the wrenches, bro. To be honest with you, man, it's frustrating, bro. It's a fucking headache, man. To be honest with you, bro, yeah, it's a fucking headache. T, what's up?
You're muted.
Sorry about that. I'm here, but yeah, I think it is frustrating when people try to run your channel. It is frustrating.
And it's also frustrating with people not being able to read a fucking room. I'm like, damn, God, I could not imagine for 2 years. Hey, JR, I don't want this bitch on the panel with me. I don't want 6 the guy that's on the panel with me. I don't like her. Then I'm doxing her. Then I'm doxing people who know her. Could you imagine how motherfucking insane that would be? That's insanity.
Yeah.
That is fucking crazy shit to me. I like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, people are territorial. They think they own a piece of your channel, even though you created it yourself. You started your own channel. The people get very, obsessive. Like, it's weird. I agree.
It's the inability to read a room, man. I'm telling you, it's the craziest thing.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
But you just gotta do you.
It's really, to be honest with you, it's selfish as fuck. It's selfish and yeah. Like even with Antoine, I'm not going on this kid, but him telling me to come over to such and such panel. Hey, I'm just gonna be honest about it. Art hasn't been over here in I don't know God long. Why the fuck are you telling me to go over to Art's channel?
Because
you're trying to create you're trying to create a fucking beef here. And you're trying to bring me into this shit. You're trying to bring me into whatever manufacturer.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't think it through like that.
When I was
thought it through like that. I think he thought of it more that he's going to get the famous content creator over there.
No. And it's no beef from that. T, when I was in college 20-some years ago, some bitches called me and said, "Can you take us to somebody's house?" It was I drive to the house. These bitches got in the car and started fighting this one bitch. I said, "These stupid bitches have set me up to be their driver for them to go fight some other bitch."
See, they could have got caught up in the middle of something.
They did get me caught up in the middle of it. The girls, they all knew each other. They all went to high school together. The girl's mother confronted me at a bar, and her husband was there. And of course, he could read all these stupid bitches. He said, "Listen, bro, man, I'm like, this is exactly what I'm telling you. Like this type of shit is pissing me. Is really bothering me. Bringing me into this shit. It happens over and over. It's messy as fuck because I don't operate like that, to be honest. And nobody else will put up with anything like this, to be honest with you. It's getting frustrating. So that's why the wrenches. It just
You got to have boundaries. I agree.
Yeah.
And you have to be able to say, nope, not doing that, and people may get mad or offended. It is what it is. You have to do what works for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you feel like a situation is too messy for you, don't involve yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And that's exactly what Antoine was doing. To be honest with you, man. I mean, I haven't talked to Art in so many. I don't have any problem with Art.
Right.
When was the last time I've talked to fucking Art? Then you go over there. It's too. And I don't know what's going on over at Bob's channel. To be honest with you, I don't go.
I don't know all the tea, but I know a little bit of the tea, just a little bit. But it's unfortunate. There was some type of fallout or whatever. I hate it happened because I really like the dynamic over there with all of them, but sometimes shit just doesn't work out and you gotta move forward.
It doesn't.
It is what it is, It is what it is, CT.
Yo, dude, you just gotta run your own show, man.
That's it.
I'm running it now. I'm about to. I told you, being brutally honest, man. 2026. I'm just gonna be fucking honest.
Yes,
with it.
show me.
Like to be honest with you, I just want to get rid of all the fucking wrenches. To be honest with you, it's a fucking headache. To be honest with you,
I did that before. I just want
to be honest with you. It's annoying.
Everybody's wrench. People came in like, "Where my wrench? Where my people?"
It's fucking annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying. I'm telling you, it's annoying because you can't run a show this way with everybody complaining and bitching about a fucking wrench. And then people complaining about being timed out. Yeah. Oh yeah.
They take it so serious.
Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. Every time I hear somebody complain about being timed out, that's what I hear that guy at the John Kerry rally.
Right. That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't understand. Like, really? Why does anyone care if they get timed out of a YouTube channel chat? It is the most inconsequential thing in their entire day.
Well, I care because
No, I get no, you I understand, but why does someone care? Like if they wrote something stupid in the chat and then they get timed out for it, for the most part, that's generally what happens. It might not necessarily be totally offensive or whatever, but it's definitely stupid. Why do you care that the YouTube channel moderator timed you out? Like, what greater impact on your life did those 300 seconds have?
Nothing. Like, it's literally 5 minutes. Like, it's okay. it's okay. So I don't know. I don't know. People are interesting and weird as hell. And messy.
And messy. Very messy.
Messy AF, yes.
And very messy. Try to be open, you know.
Now, I will suggest this, since you do have a chat that is pretty active, and you have a nice crowd over here. How many moderators do you think you should have? I think you probably got like 30.
One.
That's a lot of work. What if they can't be there?
Dude, one person isn't.
You know what I mean? What if they can't? I think you need more than one.
Dude, you need like 5 minimum.
Between 5 and 10.
Five.
But I think you have like
maybe maybe we should do this the old white man, old white Jewish way back in the day. What would old white men do?
That
what
means you don't pay rent.
They would do but they would do a lottery. They'd do something like a lottery, right? Like a lottery.
Okay.
Like, we're gonna do a lottery and we're gonna put the names in here and
like a raffle, like kind of sort of, right?
Like a raffle, but yeah, something more sophisticated added to it. Obviously you have to pick between your most trusted people, so yeah.
Yeah, but you don't trust anybody, so how's that going to work?
I do. Oh, I do. I trust you. I trust you.
You know the people that's not gonna do nothing crazy and just start hiding people and timing people out. You kind of get a feel for who those people are, or at least you think you would know, right? Sometimes you got to start from scratch. I've done it before plenty of times. So do what you got to do, and then just figure it out from there, I guess. I don't know. But I don't time anybody out. I have wrenches everywhere in this space. I don't time people out. It's like,
that requires me to do something.
Even if they're talking shit about me in the chat, I'm like, oh, okay, whatever. I'll just cuss them back out. It's fine.
Dude, I just like timing that out.
Yesterday, CM said, I had to perform or get sodomy on me to be in my fraternity. I laughed at that. I mean, to me, I laughed at it because you know why? I didn't have to do it. I don't give a fuck about what you're saying.
I see. Okay, now I see what you're saying.
But could you imagine CM probably, and this isn't any shade to CM, but CM could say that to somebody else. They want to dox them. They want to. It's like, to me, it's like, it's no different. I would probably forget. I mean, I didn't forget about it. I thought it was funny as fuck because I'm actually picturing this shit happening again in my fraternity, which is funny.
Crazy.
But the thing is that, I think that there's a responsibility as a viewer. None of this shit is personal.
It's really not.
It's really not. Yeah. None of this shit is personal.
People will try their best though to get under your skin. You just kind of have to learn how to, I guess, channel it the best way that you can. Like, because it can get kind of weird.
It's not. I think one of the biggest problems, T, because you're a content creator, is people are watching content from their own universe. Like they don't have an idea that there are thousands of other people watching. So it's like a me thing. You don't understand that it doesn't really work like that from the perspective of a content creator when you're seeing it from the Eagles view, Yeah. So it's like I'm gonna bring up Be Brave. Like he expects me to remember 50 motherfucking people that he doesn't want on the panel with him because he's not watching it from the perspective of everybody else. He's watching it from the perspective of him.
In a minute.
Well, he said he's not coming.
He did that 2 years ago
because he's mad at Ivan. It's like child shit.
Dude, it's because they just want you to pay attention to them. They want you to address their needs so they feel special and unique on your channel.
People
Elevates them.
People
It's
are
internet
crazy,
clout.
man. Like people take this stuff way too seriously.
They do.
You know what I mean? They feel like they own you in a sense. If you don't do exactly what they want, they feel like they own you.
Do you know Tina Turner?
You
Hold
know,
on for a second, Blackbeard. Yeah, you know Tina
I
Turner.
know who she is. Yeah, shout out to Tina.
Do you
Turner.
know that Tina Turner was a fucking bitch? Do you know that Tina
Yeah,
Turner?
I heard.
Girls will walk up to her and she say, "Bitch, get your ass out my
I
face."
heard. Yeah.
Think
I
about
love
how
her.
crazy.
She was like a madam too. In a sense.
I can see that. I can see that. Yeah.
My dad told me.
Could you imagine people saying, "Yo, Beyonce, I paid for your concert. You better." Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is a transaction.
It's a
people
sense
don't.
of
I'm telling you,
entitlement.
it's wild.
Entitlement.
Yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's wild. It's wild. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Beyonce, look at you. She wouldn't even blow her damn nose on people, to be honest with you, man. And if she did, people would save that shit. They would like, oh, god damn.
Exactly. Oh my god, she blew her
That's
nose
disgusting.
on me.
That
It
is.
really
I
is.
want to save it.
Yeah. I would just like to say, dude, you just got to stop letting toaster ovens ruin your day. That's the problem. Like, you still have empathy for these people. It is. If you had no empathy left, none of
I
this
wouldn't talk about it.
impact you. You would just, okay, wrenches. What are you saying? Goodbye. Yeah. You still think of these people as like humans. They are toaster.
Oh, stop it. Stop.
Yeah, I'm just saying, man.
Stop,
As soon as you get them to the
I know
toaster
this is gonna be
oven, they'll be much better off.
Stop it.
I mean, they are, but a lot of people come on here and as just strictly as trolls. You know what I mean? They're not gonna be their true selves. So yeah, a lot of people come on here as as trolls, and you really don't know who you're dealing with. A lot of them are just characters. At the end of
But it's not that. But see, that's the thing. Be a character. Don't.
Yeah, but they're not characters. These are their sad, pathetic lives playing out on the internet for all of us to watch. Like, you gotta stop. They are not people. They are toaster ovens. Bad host. I'm serious. Like, dude, half the people who come up here with the stated outright purpose to undermine you. Is that not true, T? Do not half the people who he lets babble on for a day, not an hour, not 2 hours, for 10 hours straight, and then they're like, "You never let me talk, CT."
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we didn't just have to listen to you for 10 hours. And during that 10 hours, they don't spend the whole time saying, "I am here solely to ruin your day, CT." What the fuck are you talking about, sir? These people are toaster ovens. And they are here to undermine you directly. Like, T is not kidding. They come up here to their exact stated goal is to ruin your channel.
Yeah. And some people try to trigger
He
you.
says it every time he comes up. I'm coming here to show everybody that you a tether coon.
Yeah,
One
could you
day I'll
imagine?
say
Like,
that word.
even with you said Zach, right? Even with Zach, assuming that he has my personal information, I'm like, Zach, I would never in a million years do what you just did to me, man. If that is my personal information, which allegedly is, but I would never do that. Why would you do something like that? I would never. I would never in a million years even think about doing something like that. Like, to me, that's some wild shit.
I just don't take it that seriously.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, people have said all kind of crazy stuff about me, but
yeah,
going into personals, I don't care to do that. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like,
I just don't. Me. I'm just gonna be honest with you. I just don't give a fuck about people like that. To be completely honest with you. And this is something that I know people. Maybe I shouldn't say don't take offense to it. I just don't think about people. Like, I've run across people. Like, even recently, I went to school with. I did remember my friend from junior high school. He's a crackhead now, but I run across people and I'm like, I went to school. I'm like, what? Like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
Like, I just don't really, that's probably why, like, I don't have a concept of doing what Zach did, Because at the end of the day, I'm like, it's like I don't really give a fuck about
Because
you,
it
to be
takes
honest
effort.
with you,
No,
it
it's
takes.
because
I think that's what it takes. Effort. Yeah, it's
Dude,
like
you'd
I don't
rather
really give
get
a
off
fuck.
the air, go downtown and catch a show or some shit. You don't have time to surf through the internet to find someone's information on a Reddit board that you can then post on another Reddit board.
I personally don't
Like
care.
it doesn't appeal to you, man.
Nah, it really
These
doesn't.
people come here for internet clout. Like you have to stop viewing these people as like human. They're not. Their entire purpose is to live their lives in front of the camera.
Yeah, like the fact that Cuts is being doxxed by these people.
Dude, they come to his job.
They come to his job. Like I could.
Oh my god.
I couldn't imagine doing something this crazy, man. Like to me, I just wouldn't. What are you talking about?
Dude, I have a hard time reporting people to HR when they do things wrong at work, and I'm the boss, man. Like that's part of my job, and that takes I'm sorry.
Wow.
Explain to me why Afro Nerd comes here every day to undermine you. Why it's so important for him to tell the truth that you're not telling. Or let's see, can we pick anyone out? Like, how about Dr. Chink 111? I don't know. Let's go through all those series of Mike. Or any of them.
No, we could go through it, man. Yeah, I mean, we could go through it. Yeah,
I'm just saying, you had an entire story arc where you had to have a trial for these people because they were
What's
getting
up, T? Chaotic.
What's up?
What y'all doing?
You're drinking. You're drinking. You've been drinking.
There we go.
Birthday. Hey, CT.
Oh, happy birthday.
Oh, happy
No,
birthday.
my birthday weekend. What
Happy
happened was my trip to Botswana got canceled, so they had to give me my 2 weeks back. I was gonna be in Africa, so
James Brown.
I'm just drinking. I got time off. I'm chilling. I had to get away from some dusty Negroes, and I'm drinking.
Hey man, hide the keys and just order some Taco Bell.
Hey, I'm good. Hey, I was just looking at some pussy. What was that?
Oh, hold on now.
Oh, okay. Whoa, yeah. Okay.
South Florida.
I never heard you talk like that. But
oh, my bad. Yeah, we look like coochie. How you said coochie?
No, you good. But hold on for a second. We're having like a little meeting here.
Oh, my bad.
No, you good. So what were we talking about?
I was just pointing out that you have a series of story arcs where the entire plot line was these people were here to undermine you.
Yeah, they bring in whatever drama, beef, real problems they've created.
The newest addition to that list of people who come up here.
I don't think so.
He's not trying to undermine you, Fried Chicken.
Yeah, but he's more of a character to me, man. You know, he it seems like he takes everything.
There's that with suicidal empathy you have.
Nah, I mean, I don't want to say him, but but yeah, like you said with Mike and 111, it was you guys are bringing personal, real stuff here. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, when the cameras go off, man, I'm hanging with the
dude. The character is imperious.
The character is imperious.
Character. Some of these other people are just sad people who have nothing else but to come here and be something on your panel. Dude, 111 still comes around. Why is he still coming around? Forget about that. You bring him up. We know you're a scumbag. But he still comes around. Like old Ben sits in the back of your panel. Dude.
Yeah, like Ben, he's it's weird, man.
Dude, like he doesn't even get brought up. He gets sit in the back of the panel. Leave him back there, dude. Come on.
I think it's a great thing though. Let me tell you why I think it's great to have antagonists on your show. It brings entertainment. It brings the chaos. Your name is Chaotic Truth, right? It brings the chaos.
That's a good point, Miss T.
You know what I mean?
That's a good point.
This is what the people want.
Yes, I want that. I want to hear some bullshit.
The 777s. People want those crazy ass people up here.
I need to laugh throughout the day.
It wouldn't be Chaotic Truth if we didn't have characters.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, that is true. But the characters are one thing, but bringing constant drama,
messiness,
it messes it up. Howard Stern. Well, give me
that's your show, CT.
No, we're talking about we're talking about people bringing their personal.
Oh, okay. You can't bring it personal.
Yeah,
they got to get healed. They got to get healed by Jesus. They got to get healed by God. Yeah.
I don't know, man. Too much.
Okay.
I don't know what
Too
everybody.
much leeway, man.
Shut
You
up.
do.
No, but
There's
no,
but
but
summary drone strikes.
you know, T, like I said before, Six the Goddess got up on panel. She said what she said. I said what I said. That was it. To me, you know, that was a very viral moment. As far as I'm concerned,
everybody going viral right now.
I don't have any problem with her. She don't have any problem with me.
Yeah.
But where it becomes messy is me telling JR, hey, type 651, you got like a lot of noise in the background. Me telling JR, man, I don't want her on panel when I'm on the panel.
Yeah,
me doxing her.
Mm-hmm.
Me calling her.
Yeah.
That's when it becomes strange.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I had saw her again on panel, I just got on panel just like nothing happened. Like, oh, okay. Like, you know, because that's like, I don't know.
That's kind of how I am.
It's like a reset. It's like, oh, okay.
I've gotten into it with plenty of people, and I'll be like, you know what? If it wasn't too crazy, if you didn't dox me or do that too disrespectful or crazy, I can the next time I see you, what's up? You know, hey.
I think a lot of people have insecurities, to be honest with you, major insecurities,
yeah.
And they bring it over into the digital world. And you see, a person like me, I don't have any insecurities. I think it's because I was short growing up. Kind of look like a California raisin. Kind of like a California raisin in the face.
So
and
not
so I
much
heard all, so yeah, right. So I've heard all the jokes growing up. And so I'm battle tested, right? You know, I'm battle tested.
So nothing really bothers you.
But T, you ever did you rank in high school? Did you ever rank?
Yes. Well, I was terrible at it.
Oh, y'all use rank too? I thought it was a Florida word.
No, we called it in Dallas. We called it scoing.
Oh, okay.
Well, we called it ranking.
We called the rank. We called the rank.
We called it scope, like or
okay, we called the rank.
Say Jones.
You want to rank?
But yeah, we call it scoing.
Yo,
like if you're from Dallas, you know what.
Thank you so much, man.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Later.
So, thank you so much, bro.
Right, Gimpy.
So T, you know,
Miss T, your hair is laid. How y'all do this? Y'all do this bullshit? Like this, that shit.
Thank you.
So you know, T, a mother.
You always look marvelous on.
Thank you, man.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
So
I'm not a hater. I congratulate.
Thank you, man.
So
you know, T, because I think this is like a learning experience. This might be a learning message for a lot of people too to hear us talking, right? Because you do content. So motherfucker, talk about your shoes.
Okay.
So I get the so I'm talking about me, right? I get the clown in you.
Exactly.
I had people talk about me first, not knowing that I'm a grandmaster ranker.
I can see that.
And then they get so offended.
Yeah.
They get so offended that they may not like you forever.
Yeah.
You ever had people like that in your life? Like they'll start something.
Mm-hmm.
And then you will say something to them.
They can't take it. Yeah.
They can't take it. Yeah. And I think that's what happens a lot on YouTube.
Mm-hmm. It does.
You know, and then people like me or you, man.
I can let it roll out.
I'm like Neo when it comes to as long as you ain't really harming my mother or father, I don't even give a fuck about
or my kids. Definitely my kids.
You know, I'm like Neo, you know, you can say whatever you want. Like
right.
And so you know, a lot of people aren't really like that in real life. So if you're not like that in real life, you for damn sure won't be like that on a digital space where it's easy. Yeah. And so I feel like that's where a lot of these problems come from, for whatever the fuck personal problems that you have, you know. And again, this isn't the best Antoine, right? Because it's not really about him. It's just one of those things where things have been piling on, and he just happened to be the icing right now. It's not about him. It's about everything else.
It's been happening, but today was kind of like the icing on the cake type of thing.
Because the thing is that it. Did you play sports?
Yeah, I ran track and I was a cheerleader.
Were you really into sports? Like, were you really into it?
I was. Yeah.
Did you ever get into your? Did you ever get into
She
your?
looked like
flow
just a
state?
pretty girl. Like she was just
Did you ever get it?
Pretty girls win
Did
track
you ever?
and cheerleader.
Yeah, but sometimes they just be pretty and not
Did you?
serious.
Nah,
Did you ever get into? Did you ever get into your? Did you ever get into your? Did you ever get into your flow state?
By flow state.
So a flow state is sort of like, basically in a nutshell, Michael Jordan said this one time. He said that there were some games that he doesn't even remember playing because he was in a flow state, right? So like a flow state to me as a marathon runner would be getting that runner's high where you running and everything just seems like you're just running on clouds and you're just
like a nice
like
ride.
it's like nothing, like it's almost like heavenly. So imagine you were in a flow state and 2 and 3 motherfuckers get on the panel talking about you did that to me, you emailed me, and I'm like, hey man, I thought what the fuck you were talking about Vladimir Putin and what the fuck is going on in Russia?
The whole mood.
It messes up the whole mood. And
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why
disruptors. Yeah.
And this is one of the reasons why I gotta say this. I think to a degree why like a Joe Rogan, I'm gonna even go smaller. Tim Cast, Candace Owens, and you can even go smaller with like that dude Andrew Wilson. And you can even go smaller than him. You go to lead attorney. They don't really let people fuck up their shit, man. And that's why they're probably really
especially lead attorney.
So are you saying that you're too nice?
I'm saying that the reason why certain people like me, right, aren't really as big is because of shit like that. You know, like people like you never watched Timcast and then somebody in the crew was like, yeah, you fucked my mama and you
but CT that
what?
shows
Like, what? But bro, like I get it.
That's chaotic. Like
bro,
I come to your show.
No, but 651. What I'm trying to tell you is,
I think you're missing the point.
I'm drinking, so yeah. Let me shut the fuck up. Sorry about that.
You get chaos. Like for example, Howard Stern had chaos, right? He had chaos, right? But it was never nothing on a level of. There was a guy named Riley.
You do have haters. You have haters. You do have haters. Man. Now, I have to admit that you do have.
Let me just finish.
Sorry about that.
So Riley Martin, right? See, was he was a part of Howard Stern's Whack Pack. He pretty much believed in some alien bullshit, and they used to clown him, right? But I couldn't imagine Riley Martin bringing his. He had a guy named Eron that used to work with him. I couldn't imagine Eron and Riley Martin coming on Howard Stern's show talking about, yeah, when I was at your barbecue, Riley, you now mind you, they're on the Howard Stern show, but they're talking about personal shit in their own life, disrupting the show. And Howard is like, Howard and Robin are like, what the fuck are y'all talking about?
That's not the topic.
Yeah.
We're not.
But they're beefing, and then they bring Howard into the
beef to your show. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's the problem. Yeah, I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
It's unnecessary.
Right.
It's unnecessary.
Yeah.
So I understand the frustration for sure. Yeah.
Blackbeard, what's up, buddy?
But even when it's chaos, your show still be funny. You have
love chaos.
You have characters
along with the topic.
You have Ben.
Yeah.
You have what's the nigga name from Milwaukee?
651. Hang tight.
Sorry.
Let me help you out because
sorry about
there's
that.
nothing wrong with you doing. No, you're good because you're good because I will admit you don't come here drunk all the time.
I'm on the VSOP Hennessy. I'm on that yak right now.
Birthday,
651. I'm gonna give you.
You on that hen dog? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Hen.
I'm gonna
pineapple juice.
I'm gonna give you an example. Be brave. Be Brave wants 50 fucking people not on the panel when he comes on. God forbid you forget because it's like, well, I gotta take a special fucking note for you. I don't work for you. But he's not looking at it from the perspective of CT is just one person. I'm not a fucking AI. I don't remember every goddamn person you have a problem with. That's not chaos anymore. That's you are being disruptive at this point. You get like to me like that's being disruptive, right? You're Zach is over here doxing me. That's not being chaotic, bro. That's one, that's not being chaotic, man. That's you're being disruptive,
Oh my God. 651.
Ain't tight for me, man. That's just too. Listen, man. He's on autopilot. So I've been there before.
It's his birthday. Let him live.
I know. No, he's good. He's good.
Yeah, he's cool.
But see, he doesn't. But see, that's the thing. It's like it's chaos, but then it's like you're bringing
your personal issues.
Your personal issues here.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Go ahead.
You're right. I think that, like I told you, I think you should do what works for you. If you feel like you need to get some moderators out of here, if you feel like you need to just don't have certain people up here anymore, that's do what you got to do. And another thing, don't allow people to tell you who to have on the panel.
Hey, lead attorney, you should do this, motherfucker. You should do this, you bitch. You should do this, you ugly. Could you imagine somebody talking to lead attorney the way that people talk to me? Now, I don't give a fuck. Lead attorney.
What does he say? What's his favorite thing? He's gonna slow cook him. He's gonna slow cook. He's gonna slow cook that ass. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. So yeah, just do what you think is gonna make you a better content creator, a better host, a better all the things, So yeah.
Just from the Cash App to CT to put me back up.
You don't have to Cash App, man.
I know. I was gonna say, hey, what the fuck going on? Put me back up. I could be in the let's you at times. Can I get in the conversation?
So Hold on for a second. Pink, thank you so much for the Cash App. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. No, 651. We are having. Thank you so much for the Advil, Pink. No, 651. We're not really having an intellectual conversation. We're having sort of like a risk management, maybe risk management.
CT, but your show is every time I come on, you got like between 100 to 250 people watching. You good? Unless you trying to blow up.
No, that's not. No, bro. That's
what are you trying to do? Your show is good. I got people. I tell people, hey, watch this nigga, and then they watch it. They like, yo, this dude's silly. They laughing. You got like they be like, yo, this dude's funny. Like you good. It entertaining.
No, 651. Listen to me, bro.
Go ahead, brother.
Listen to me. I trust me, bro. You've been drinking, so take it. I mean, I know it doesn't compute the way that it should, but just try to listen.
Okay, let me shut the fuck up. Go ahead.
There's this kid. He's no problem to me at all, but he called in here earlier. He has beef with Bob's channel. I don't know what the fuck his beef is.
What, Bob got a channel?
Who you been?
Bro, listen.
Hey, but he like, hey, I wasn't cool.
Listen,
he's a cool drunk.
Listen, Bob got a channel. You talk about the pilot, right? The nigga that be.
Yeah.
I never knew he had a. I will follow him because he's funny too in a unique way. He's kind of funny too.
651. Listen to me.
I didn't know he had a channel. Like
okay. Just
I follow everybody. CT
651.
I follow everybody. Hold on, CT. I follow everybody that followed you. I met CT from your channel. I met a lot of people from everybody I follow is from your channel. You can't. I follow from that the show. When everybody was like, what's that show with Antoine and everybody?
Fight Club.
Not Fight Club. The other one, Lapeef. I met you from Lapeef. I'm like, yo, this nigga funny. Then I started following you. Then I see everybody on your channel. I started following everybody. I never knew Bob had a channel. Bob, put your channel in the chat
It's
so I
kind
can
of
follow.
new. It's not only a few months old.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 651. Just
let me shut the fuck up. I'm shut.
No, you're good. You're good.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Thank you so much.
Oh. Go ahead, CT.
651. Listen, bro.
I apologize, CT.
No, you're good. No, bro, trust me. It's not you. Trust me. You are good. You've been drinking, but you are good. It's not about you. You got a young kid that called in here. He's gay. Right, Black Bear? He's gay. Right?
A whole homosexual. Go ahead.
Now, Black Bear, I don't have a problem with gay people. I live in a liberal community right now in real life. Yeah. All my life. Dude, I've lived when we moved when I was a child to a mostly all white liberal community. Dude, my neighbors were gay. I literally live next door to lesbian women. Didn't have a fucking problem with them. Okay. Am I gay? No.
You better not be.
Would I want to be gay? No. But I've went to school with gays. That's not the point. You gotta really 651 chill for a minute. chill, bro. Just stay on mute, please. So the kid calls in here. He's talking about shit from Bob's channel.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's beef. It's problems. Now, Bob's channel comprises of who? Black Bear?
Skywalker, I know for sure, and Nay.
Skywalker. Yeah. Nay.
And Rebecca too. Yeah.
RLM. I'm cool with all of them. They've been major supporters. I'm cool.
Yep.
But I don't know what beef they have. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
But this seems like a real beef.
Yeah.
This isn't like cracking jokes with each other. You know, this is like a. Go ahead, 651. Go ahead, 651.
My bad, CT.
No, go ahead, man. You got the floor. No, you.
I apologize, brother. I apologize.
He has been drinking, CT.
You've been drinking, man. Don't worry about it, bro. And you don't normally. This is like, you know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Listen, CT. You know how Bob can be. Bob can. Okay, let me explain Bob.
But that's not the problem.
No. Bob is a intellectual. I call Bob. No, hear me out, CT.
Hennessy ain't no joke, man. I'm telling you, CT.
Hear me out, CT. Hear me out. Bob is an intellectual ghetto. Like, he ranks. He say slick shit, but he do it in an intellectual way. He did go to an HBCU, so the nigga know how to rank, but he uses he's articulate. So he know how to do it in an articulate way. So motherfuckers be like, what? Did you try me? They don't know because he said it in like a nice way, if that makes sense. So the jit probably had beef with Bob because Bob probably said something, in an intellectual way that offended him. Intellectual ghetto. Yes, Bob is intellectual ghetto. I don't care what Bob say. I ain't ghetto. He's intellectual ghetto. He's very intellectual ghetto.
IG, stop, sir. Stop.
I need to shut the fuck up. I shut the fuck up. Let me shut the fuck up.
No, hey, bro. I know how that Henny make you do, bro. Okay. I know. Trust me.
Okay, 651. Just do me a favor, buddy. Just.
I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I apologize, CT. I apologize, CT.
Just stay on mute. Hang tight. Just stay on mute. Just stay on mute. Stay on mute. So think about it from my perspective, Black Bear. I'm doing 10-hour shows. You know, trying to be funny, entertaining. We go over all types of topics. And then somebody calls in with drama and real world beef. Because now it's in the Discord, right? Now, Black Bear, I want you to ask me a question.
Are you a part of the Discord? Yeah.
I don't even know how fucking Discord works. What are you talking about?
I don't either. I don't even know how the Discord works. I wish I could go into
I don't know how the Discord works.
I don't know. CT,
So now
you on my level.
now you're.
I don't know how the shit works. I want to get into Discord because I heard all the beef be in the Discord. I want to go into Discord. I don't know how that shit works. I told my nephew, he was like, well, you got to do this and this. And I was like, oh, well, I don't know how to do that shit. I ain't got time for that shit. Sorry about that, CT. I'm shutting the fuck up. Bye.
Okay. Now, Black Bear.
Go ahead.
Do I have now? We don't personally know each other, but from what you're saying on here, do you think I know art in real life?
No, I don't think a lot of us know
so
each
you don't
other.
think so do you think I have a problem with art?
No, you don't.
Okay. Obviously, there's some problem with art with Bob's channel. Obviously, right? Because this kid is telling me to go over to Art's channel. Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think would happen if I went over to Art's? If I went over to Art's channel?
Because it cause an issue with Bob. It cause an issue with Bob.
It caused an issue with Bob. It'll cause an issue with Scout. I'm assuming it caused an issue with all of them. Like, why is he over there? On the account of some shit that I don't even fucking know about. Ask me how I know about this stuff, man. Ask me.
You've been through it already. You've been through it.
I've been through it in my real life. I told you the story when I was in college. Hey, CT, well, they ain't call me CT. Can you take it somewhere? I'm just thinking, I'm just driving, taking some bitches to their friend's house. These bitches fell out with this one girl. They all fighting and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Then I get blamed for it. But I already been through shit like this.
Yeah. Because you was driving. That's why. Yeah.
Because I was driving, right? Because, hey, man, didn't you know back in the day, niggas used to drive their friends and run up in the corner store and rob the store. Now that, I'm like, man, I was
snatch and grab. Yep.
That shit is grimy to me. And I don't have a problem with Antoine, by the way. This is nothing against him. Now you got to pick and choose.
Yep.
But here goes the problem with picking and choosing. There's 150, 200 people watching. There's going to be another set of people asking you to do shit. Then another. You see my problem here? Then there's people complaining about the wrenches. Timing people out. It's too much, man. Hey, man, why just take all the wrenches fucking away?
I feel you, CT. I mean, I didn't use the wrench you gave me. I never used it. I just used it to look up other people's channels. That's all. Just look up other people's channels.
And you know, bro, you know.
Yeah.
None of this is personal, but
it's internet, man.
Just look at it. Just look at it from the perspective of Black Bear. I told you again for the 4th time.
Yes, sir.
People think that I have beef with Six the Goddess. I don't have no beef with that chick. I don't know that chick. I don't know that chick.
She is gorgeous, man. She is gorgeous.
It's kind of simping.
That's simping. She's beautiful.
Yeah, you kind of simping a little bit because he trying to say he don't got no beef. Then you say she's gorgeous. I never seen how she look, but
she looks pretty. She's about she's 30 something now. So she's about an 8.5.
Oh, she's an 8 at age 30. Okay, that's
yeah. She's a solid 8.5.
Oh, okay, I trust your 8. I don't.
Well,
trust...
to you right now, she might be a 12 because
no.
Well, you've drunk. So you've been drinking.
Yeah, I do. I am, but I have self-control.
Okay.
I don't trust What's the nigga name from
So
Milwaukee?
think about so 651. So think about this, bro.
Yes, go ahead.
Think about this. Think about this, man. I'm gonna use the Lapeef network as an example. Okay. JR runs the Lapeef network. I emailed JR. Hey man, I don't like that bitch. I don't want that bitch up while I'm on here. Then you start doxing her. Hey JR, I doxed her, man. Then it becomes every time she came up there, now I'm in a Discord with her. Could you imagine how JR look at that? Now this is one issue. But imagine if it was 50 fucking issues like that. 50.
Okay, I see your point. You shouldn't be doxing nobody on this.
No, but it's not even about the doxing. It's about what you're putting the fucking host through.
Yeah.
See, I think about shit like, bro, I'm telling you, man, I think about this kind of shit. Nevertheless, I didn't have a problem.
It creates chaos.
I never had a problem with 6. But imagine if I took what she said personal and then doxed her, put shit in Discord. Now you've created like a file that JR has to manage. Man, people don't treat people like people don't. I would never in a million years. I don't even really know JR, but the idea of doing something like that, man, that's fucked up, man. Like that's some fucked up shit to do to somebody, man. Now imagine if 50 people did that shit. That's fucked up to do to somebody, man. And that's what I'm saying. Like I would never do shit like that to somebody, man. I couldn't even think about doing some shit like that. I don't know, man. Maybe Go ahead, guys.
I would never dock anybody on here. Like I said, it's just straight entertainment.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's get 651 out of here. He too drunk. He too drunk.
Large watermelon. Thank you.
He too drunk.
I mean, I could never see myself doxing anyone, but
brother,
that's CT, I see your point, but your show is good, bro. Everybody I sent to your show, except my pussy ass baby mama. They said your show good. Like they say
that's not the point.
Everybody say, you know what everybody say? Yo, this nigga funny. Like,
that's
not everybody like, yo, he kind of entertaining. Like,
let the Henny do what it do, CT.
I sent my 15 people to your show, and all of them said the same thing. This nigga funny. Like, yo, this nigga, he a clown. Like, it's entertaining. Like I tell everybody, yo, if you want to get through your day, listen to this nigga right here. He gonna have your ass clowning all day. Your show is entertaining.
That's not.
I know, but I'm just saying, keep doing what you're doing, brother. You're doing good. Like, fuck the haters. You're doing good. I listen to Miss T when I'm at night. I'm doing some smooth and some like somewhat functional shit.
Okay,
wait.
Okay, 651. Just hang tight, bro. Hang tight.
Let me shut the fuck up. All right, because you got 111 and Lloyd, the shooter, the AK.
Hang tight, bro. Please, hang tight. Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
Black Bear.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how many years I've known lead attorney?
No, I'm pretty sure you guys know each other. Yeah.
5 years.
That's a good relationship right there. Yeah.
Okay. What if I told you that I have issues with lead attorney? Would you believe me?
No, I wouldn't believe you.
Now here goes the thing. I do have a few issues with lead attorney. Now it's not anything really bad. Nothing really bad. Right? So I don't want you to think it's something bad.
Okay.
There's no beef. But I have my problems with lead attorney about a few things. It's about 2 things. Ask me how many times have I emailed him and complained to him about it. Ask me.
I mean, how many times have you emailed them and complained?
Zero.
Awesome.
Now ask me why I haven't emailed.
Why you haven't emailed them?
Because it's not about me. It's about. I'll tell you one of my problems with lead attorney.
It's your character, CT. You got a good character, bro.
I'll tell you some of my problem about lead attorney. Now, lead attorney won't let me on this show because I'm too controversial.
You very is controversial.
Now here goes the thing. I've talked to lead attorney. I know lead. I mean, I don't know him like personally or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I've never told anybody this ever. I never sent anybody to dox him. I never sent anybody to do anything to him. I never complained about it. Never been on this panel. Never snuck on this panel. Never. If a motherfucker is doing something, he's letting you know, hey man. Basically, he's saying, look, I run my operation one way. I can't really have you. You know, right?
Exactly. Because how you really.
Right. Okay, so for example, T. So for example, T. If I had a fine dining restaurant, who the fuck do you think I'm gonna put as my host to welcome people?
J Prince.
A girl who looks like Precious?
Yeah, no.
Here for the T. So the thing is that I can understand why lead attorney doesn't want to do it.
JP.
Why he ain't up here? Where he at? Jerry Prince. Come up here, man.
651.
Let me shut the fuck up.
Now, Black Bear, you didn't know that about lead attorney, right? Did you know that, T?
567.
You got to go on mute, Black Bear. You out here ordering in and out and shit. So here for the T. Did you know that about lead attorney?
No, I didn't know that. No.
Lead attorney to this day he won't let me on his panel. One time I tried to get on there, he said, "No, I can't do it, CT." There are some people who would take offense to that. You know why? Because they have fucking main character syndrome.
Mm-hmm.
They can't see out. They can't see past their own fucking chest to realize he's doing something greater. It's not about you. I know why he doesn't want me on there because
and he knows his audience.
He knows his audience.
He knows his audience. Yeah. And you would be a little bit too radical.
Yep. And I still rock with lead attorney to this day.
Because you're mature.
And that's and see, this is what people don't fucking think. Like you lead attorneys talking to man, sometimes lead attorney gets 250,000 fucking views. So he's probably getting in real time 175 different human beings watching. Who the fuck am I to email him? Man, you better bring me up, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
Like, who do you think you are?
What the fuck are you? I mean, unless you're goddamn the president or something. Who the fuck do your email you think? And so it wasn't about that kid that called in today, man. It's about people not seeing the bigger fucking picture. You bring in this Skywalker's in the back, man. I'm glad he's back here. So you bringing this shit from over on Bob's channel, man, that's fucking selfish as fuck for this kid to do. But it's not about that kid. He's too young to understand what he did wrong. But maybe he's not. It's just about people, man. I'm telling you, man, it's a problem in this country, man. Like this main character syndrome, narcissism. Maybe I just grew up different. But then again, T, I have to thank those two little girls on the bus when I was in second grade who said I was ugly. Because that changed my life, man. I
was called the Yankee in sixth grade.
651.
I didn't know what the fuck a Yankee was. I had to ask my grandma, what the fuck is a Yankee? Find out what a Yankee.
651.
Sorry about it. Sorry about it.
Hang tight, man. Hang tight. Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with you. Just
I apologize.
What's up, T?
So Skywalker, it's not about Antoine, right? It's not about him. It's about people not being able to read the room because it's like this country is just full of narcissism and main character syndrome. And that's what the problem is, man. Go ahead.
CT.
Go ahead.
The same thing that was asked of him to do up here, I asked him the same thing. And I got through in all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? I asked him, don't put me in other beef. Don't put me in other people's shit. And I got thrown in all kinds of shit, CT. My bad. I got thrown in all kinds of shit. You know what I mean? Now I'm getting
I wasn't even mentioning this out
there on the internet. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Now all this type of shit. All I asked, Gippy sat up here and said, you know what I'm saying? The same thing I said, hey, I voiced my opinion. I voiced what I said. I said, leave me out of y'all's beef, and that's it. And guess what it was about? What I'm doing right now. I'm supposed to be over there on you know what I'm saying, hosting, and I went to someone else's channel, and then I got thrown in some mix. You know what I mean? That's all I asked. The same thing you're doing, the same thing Gippy said, keep me out of it. And that's it.
Now, 111 below me. Now he's 21.
See, like this.
Remember the shit with 111? Whatever problems they all had, they brought it to me. I'm thinking, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Like, what the fuck are y'all I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about. It's selfishness, man. And this is, in my opinion, this is what gets a lot of people hemmed up in problems in the real world. This is why, like, a lot of times, even with me, Skywalker, man, you know, I had to do this back in the day, man. A lot of Negroes I used to hang out with that I wasn't really cool with, I get to patting you down, man. You anybody get in my motherfucking car?
God damn, CT, you did it.
Man, dude, hey, bro, hey, 651. Man, 651. Let me tell you why I did it. When I was in high school, it was this nigga that went to school with me. He was a grade below me, but he was like a street little nigga. But I used to hang out with him and shit. You know, he's around with us. Nigga got into my car, we driving. Man. The nigga had a gun on him. I said, you stupid motherfucker, man. Man, kicked this whole ass nigga up out the car halfway. I said, man, you gotta get the fuck out of here, dude. These niggas are so, I mean, because a lot of people, because think about it, I saw something shining. I'm like, yo, nigga, are you carrying a fucking gun on you in a motherfucking car, you dumb nigga? Man, it's cool, nigga. I'm like, it ain't the fuck cool. Get the fuck out of here.
You did the fuck, yeah. You did the right thing, yeah.
If I hadn't seen that dumb nigga, God knows what the fuck would have happened.
Let me ask you this, CT. Did you cut him off after that? Did you? Or you still?
I did it.
That's a good question, Skywalker.
Here goes the thing, Skywalker. I was 17 or 18. He must have been like 16.
You're young.
I mean, of course, you know, I didn't cut him off after that immediately. We were still in high school.
Oh, shit.
But it's just one of those moments, man, where you never know if he had ops. You never know if he had, you know, the cops would have pulled you over and nigga would have been moving. The cops would have got the shooting in the car off of some of the account of some shit that this punk ass nigga did. And I still remember that to this day with this whole ass nigga. Because a nigga wasn't going to tell me about it. And that's the problem with a lot of this shit, man. A lot of people are narcissists, bro.
Yeah. You got Hey, you got one in the chat that we had to, you know what I'm saying, ban from the show that all of a sudden now he got some problem with me. You know what I mean? Now I'm this and that, you feel me? But before he was all right.
So
it's the main character syndrome, like you said.
Yeah.
So Antoine, even though he's not really the big problem here, it was just the icing on the cake for me because I haven't talked to Art in fucking months. I go over to Art's channel. I'm cool with you, Skywalker. I don't know if you have a problem. I mean, that looks bad on me. I've known pretty much everybody on that channel for years now at this point. How would that look if I go over to Art's channel now? Because on the count some shit that he said. Or other people. So whether he was doing it on purpose or not, man, like, dude, I'm telling you, man, like that kind of shit, dude. That goes. I know Mitt is drunk, but that's not chaos at that point. That's creating other problems. Problems that I don't fucking need. And Skywalker doesn't need. I think about like what would Nate say? I don't even know. Give me a second, guys. I don't even know what's going on over there between you guys. Right? Skywalker, have I emailed you to ask you what the fuck is going on? Like, what the fuck are you talking?
But
go ahead. Go ahead.
The only time I said anything about it was over here because it keeps on being lies being told. So I try to come over here, but over there you ain't gonna hear nothing about this shit. You know what I mean? You feel me? And then this is I know people say I'm dumb, but I'm smart enough to know this is the fucking internet. You know what I mean? I'm smart enough to know that. You know what I mean? And these people over here thinking this the goddamn real life. You know what I mean? Thinking this is
this shit ain't real life.
That's what I'm trying to say. But I'm smart. They say I'm dumb. They say they've been watching. They say whatever. But I'm smart enough to know that I'm on the internet, you feel me? But these people try to take personal
well,
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Do you remember the stuff that this boy bought over here at 111? Do you remember the shit that he bought?
Yeah.
He had an entire Discord. Now, whether it was his fault or not, I mean, I think he was used as a pawn because he's young and let's be honest, 111, you're kind of. But the fact of the matter is that they were all doxing me. I would never in a million years of dox people. I couldn't do it. I just couldn't fathom doing something that crazy. But this is what I'm talking about: bringing shit to other people, and then now you're forcing the host or the content creator to be in part of your problems.
It's selfish.
Like that's not. And I know Mitt been drinking that yak. That's not chaos, bro. It's. I'm telling you, man. Okay, guys, go ahead.
Hey, Chaotic. Hey, before y'all get started and run on, first I want to shout out the host, Chaotic Truth. I understand everything you were saying about your analogy with the lead attorney in comparison with yourself and you towards me. I completely get it, and I respect that. Just like you told me you respect my cash apps and my super chats. Yo, Chaotic.
What are you talking about, bro? Hold on, wait. I'm lost. What are you talking about, Lord Trump?
I'll get back to it. Let me just address everybody on the panel, then I'm gonna get out of here. Skywalker, T, I love you guys. 111, I love you. Everybody, I love you. I love the show. This literally is my favorite show on the internet, Chaotic Truth. This has been therapy for me. It's helped me build myself up. It's helped me go through so much. I've been through so much. I beg your forgiveness for all the lies that I told, but I also hope that you guys grasped on to all the truths that I told. Because I told a lot of truths. And the truths are the objective things of the world. The lies are just the superficial stuff, like you said, Skywalker, about personal stuff, keeping people out of my personal business and my personal life. At any rate, Chaotic, back to you. I know you have to run your show a certain way. There's certain people you cannot be, or you must not be associated with. So I understand if you limit my exposure on your show, limit my time in the chat, limit my time on the panel. I get it. I completely understand it. I respect it. But I also greatly appreciate the therapy. I still got beef with you. We're going to argue about this, Chaotic, but it's not on some old, if I see you in some street beef or dox you or, you know what I mean, say the bad thing about your name. It's never anything like that. So you got my word on that. But I got beef with you on a friendly level. But I also thank you for your therapy. And this show is great to me. I'm going to stick with you. I'm going to stay a member. I'm going to shoot money whenever I can. And I'm about to get the hell out of the way. But I completely respect and understand you can't be having me around. But thank you anyway, guys. I love you guys both.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about having you around? What are you talking about?
Because of me being such a bad person, combined with the fact that you are trying to build your platform and you are trying to develop certain connections. You're trying to get certain deals, Spotify, advertisements.
What do you have to? What do you have to do with? What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What I have to do with it is the sight of my face, who I am. I'm a bad person, Chaotic, and I'm not deserving. One time I had my first debate on this show. My second debate on this show. There was a guy whose initials are KS. I debated. And guys all over the internet congratulated me for smashing him in that debate on Angry Man's channel, Lapeef, all over the place were congratulating me for destroying Queen Retard, KS. Anyway, that's been about 2 years ago. But during that debate, and before we got into the meat of the conversation, I told everybody I consider myself the 5th worst person who's ever lived and the current worst person on earth right now. And with that being said, I said there's only two types of people.
You're not the worst person, bro.
Listen to me, guys. There's only two types of people. This is my only personal motto. I'm not saying it's true and it's a fact. This is just how I live. There's two types of people in this world. There's bad people who wish we could be and do good, and there's bad people who say and think that they're good. The ones who say and think that they're good are the source of all the world's problems. That's just my personal motto. And what I was saying is this: because of this show, Skywalker, because of you, Gospel of Bob Network, 111, and everybody who's familiar with me, you guys have been great therapy for me for the past 2 years. I love you guys the most, bro. Like real talk, bro, because you guys have been a stabilizing force in my life.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, bro. Chaotic, man. You guys, I love you guys.
I don't think you're a bad person, Lord. You know, you thugging.
I am.
You about that life. I say you about that life. You about that life.
T Spells with the $10 super chat said this channel is for entertainment purposes only. Thank you so much, T Spells. Gippy says, please, I need pagers for the panel except for T or drone strikes. This is torture.
Shout out to Gippy.
Go ahead, Skywalker, please. Go ahead, Skywalker, please.
Damn you, Kardashian Gippy.
CT, it really, like, it really ain't too much to say, CT. You know what I mean? You said it better than I could say it, and they're gonna, you know what I'm saying, you can articulate better. You know what I mean? I've been saying the same thing you said, the same thing you just said. I just don't want to be pulled into no bullshit. You know what I mean? Yeah, people think I don't think I'm relevant. People think I'm dumb. People, whatever. Listen, CT, I came on your panel to hang out, to talk, because I see that you let people up here, and I had an opinion. You know what I mean? If you like it, you like it. You don't, you don't. But I don't know what I mean. I'm the same thing you've been saying up here is that why am I being pulled into this shit? That's all I asked. Why was I being pulled into it? And it happened. It is what it is. You said it better. You and Gippy said it better than I could say it earlier. Gippy said it earlier.
Yeah, like I said,
that's it. That's all I can say.
You know, like I said with this kid Antoine, man. You know, even though he is the straw that broke the camel's back, if that's how you say it. I mean, you're bringing stuff over here. I have no fucking idea what's going on. I didn't even know that there was a beef. You know, like these are things that are just mind-boggling to me. I'm over here like, what the fuck? Like, and the thing is that this guy, does he operate like that in his real world? Which I'm gonna assume that he does, and I'm gonna assume that a lot of people do. If you are willing to dock someone, Zach, you're messy like that in real life. You're a fucked up person like that in real life because you're bringing something into the real. You're bringing digital shit into the real world. So you do it any fucking way. Mm-hmm. So that's and that's why I kind of believe Cuts, man. So when I first met Cuts, I thought he was batshit crazy. You know, the first 10 minutes. And then I said, man, I wonder if they fucking with that kid, man. And sure enough, you could tell that they are, man. Yeah, that's like, you know, I don't know, man. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Well, CT, thank you for having me. It was a great time.
Is that sign language? It's
love. I don't know if that's the real sign language, but it sounds
CT,
is this right? Anyway,
I'm about to go back to where I'm supposed to be at. Unfortunately, I'm going through that shit. I'm getting doxxed. It really don't matter. I don't care. You know what I mean? The shit that they put out, oh well, it's him. It's someone that you mentioned earlier that I don't even like mentioning no more. You know what I mean? Because he's irrelevant to me. I am a wetback. Shit goes off my back. I can do that. And but appreciate you for having me up, man. You said it better than I can say it. That's all I can say. I got to go back to where I'm supposed to be.
Don't get caught in the middle.
All right, Black Bear. All right, y'all. IG, appreciate you. 111, all y'all. Appreciate that.
Shout out, Scott. Don't get caught in the middle of it, CT. That's my final. Don't let nobody, get you caught up in the middle of some BS that has really nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? So, shout out to you. Shout out to the panel. I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, unapologetic man. Go ahead, buddy.
What's going on, fellas? Listening to you for the last. Oh, I'm good.
You good?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I was literally whoever T is. She's when you start getting gorgeous women on your show. But anyway,
for a long time.
As I was, no, I never saw it before. Oh. Anyway, I just got here. I don't know what the discussion was, but it sounds like you about to go or what have you. So yeah, was it a discussion or?
Nah, it was just something. Just cleaning up. Just cleaning up something. Just cleaning something up. Don't worry about it. It was nothing about you. So yeah, just cleaning some stuff up.
Right. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I was just trying to wonder, and like I said, women on its own thing. So just like I said, God damn it. So let's just stop that right there for the people that's in the comments. So anyway, what are you doing? So yeah, so
What was the discussion? I literally have been watching it about 15
No, the
minutes now.
discussion was people bringing drama around that doesn't need to be around. That's pretty much it.
Right. I thought it sounded like you guys were talking about like Anton and Homeboy.
No.
He wasn't
No,
okay.
no,
But that's
no.
what it sounded like.
No, I
So,
was using
yeah.
that as an example. Yeah.
Yeah,
No, I was
it's been a
basically
minute since I've
saying.
been on here.
No, I was basically saying that. Imagine if I had a problem. Do you remember Six the Goddess?
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah, she got on the panel one time years ago. Asked me a stupid ass question, and I was and I went off on her. But imagine if it carried on after that conversation where she was being doxxed, and I'm emailing JR, who's the host of the Little Peef Network, that I have a problem with her. And see, you get what I'm saying, like bringing problems to the host of a show.
All right, so she bringing problems to your show. Is what you're saying? Or she's bringing problems.
You gotta fix your Wi-Fi. No, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. You gotta probably fix your
Wi-Fi is going
you gotta fix the Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is going good.
Yeah.
Wi-Fi is going good. I might have a bunch of things up, but Wi-Fi is going good right now. Now, what is it that bad? You can't hear me?
No, I don't think you heard what I said. No, I didn't have a problem with Six. I didn't have a problem with Six. What I'm saying is, imagine bringing issues and drama to the host of the show after an interaction with her.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
that's what a lot of
okay.
people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Go ahead, buddy.
There's a lot of drama. I hope you guys can hear me. I'm sorry if you can't. I'm trying.
Yep.
Well, anyway, the drama into what's going on with this damn internet thing, it's something that I don't understand. I don't know, because personally, I don't know if you guys even meet you meet these people in person. Maybe I'm wrong, but do you even meet these people in person?
No, you don't.
Yeah. So I don't see. I don't see what's the problem with what people get all emotional about things. I might get emotional about things with certain characters in this YouTube thing, but believe me, after we done, don't even think about them.
Yeah, 111. What's up, man?
Hey, what's up? I don't know. Drama people just, I don't know. Some people need to be humbled. Some people don't. All I'm gonna say is, there's a lot of negativity going around in the world. No one's truly above it. Neither am I. I was guilty of this same shit too, kinda. So I'm in no position to speak about it.
Ain't this dude a rat, CT? Ain't this guy a rat?
CT, I know you don't. I think I wish if all that stuff never happened with me off the last summer, but I mean, shit. Going forward, I would never do that again.
CT, Satan's people. Satan's people.
I mean, I am a bad person, but again, but I want to be friends with CT. That's for sure. I wish I could be friends with CT, but after all that, I don't think so. I blew all my chances away. I had a chance back then not to mess it up, but
Ain't this the
that's just
dude
me.
who disrespected his mama on the internet? Ain't this the guy who disrespected his mom?
Hold on, 111. Hang tight. Let's get Cass Marine in. Go ahead, Cass Marine.
Yeah. Okay. Are you able to hear me, sir?
Yeah.
Okay. So first, I wanted to say that I really, really appreciate you hosting these shows and everything like that. I'm in law enforcement for my state government. After working all day, it's really nice being able to tune into your show and just, get a laugh. Um, I just wanted to talk to the point about how, you shouldn't remove, well, I know your main point isn't that you want to remove all the crazy people and all that stuff, but that's like your show. I tune in because I hear some crazy arguments. I hear the worst takes known to mankind. But the fact that I'm able to hear the argument being played out for 6 hours straight, I love it. So I really appreciate that. So don't remove that core part of your show. Cause because I think that's why a lot of us people that either work in an office or work out in the field, we tune in for that. The next thing, the third thing on my list I wanted to say is I believe you should have middle managers to be able to help run your show when it comes to people having a request. Like for an example, right? At my agency, I just can't go up to our lieutenant colonel and say, "Hey, I believe you should run the agency like this." That shit is not gonna happen. I got to go up to the next person in command, like my corporal, and tell him. And he's probably gonna fire me for saying dumb shit like that. So instead of someone being able to instantly join the show and give you a recommendation on how you should run your show, there should be someone else that they go to first, besides flooding your ear of dumb shit, because you're gonna lose your mind. And I actually enjoy tuning into the show. Yes, sir. The last thing I wanted to say is a couple days ago you had a stream where you showed Marginal Call, that movie, really good movie.
Margin Call, yeah.
Yeah, yep. That scene where they were in the boardroom having a meeting, just like how he had all of his executives and leaders of his verticals in that company. That's what you should have. You should have someone that's in charge of the mod team, which I agree, you should probably have around 5 people instead of having a lot. You should have someone that's in charge of either you doing partnerships with other channels. You can't and shouldn't be managing everything at once, because you're gonna lose your mind and you're gonna have someone walking in, watching 2 minutes of the show and giving their 2 cents. So I just want to say I appreciate it, but please think about those things, because I want this to continue. Because once I graduate and I'm a trooper on the road, I'm still gonna be listening to your show. So I really appreciate it, sir.
Thank you so much, man.
Yes, sir.
What's up, John? You're on mute, buddy. Thank you so much, Kaz Marie. You're on mute, John.
Oh, I was just listening, man. The whole Entwine thing was kind of interesting to me. He seemed like a nice young man and
very nice kid. Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, I could tell you didn't want to get rid of him.
I didn't. Yeah,
I could tell that.
Yeah. I don't want to get rid of him at all, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
But yeah,
John, don't you put that on blacks. I know you, John. Don't you put.
I ain't type Blackberry. You kind of acting silly right now. I ain't type Blackberry. Go ahead, John. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
No, I didn't say anything. I think and I don't watch Gospel Bob very often, so I don't know what they're doing over there or anything like that. So I'm somewhat familiar with people that be there, and he does bring you kind of a different demographic relative to the other people that are there.
And he's intellectual. He's an intellectual.
Well, I ain't want to say that because there are people who've been saying it. God said it because he's white, but you said it, not me.
John, many years ago, I was on the Lapeef network. Stay on mute real quick, 651. You got like a lot of background noise, 651. I was on the Lapeef network, and I was giving my opinion. Lo and behold, Six the Goddess gets on the fucking stream. Like most black women, she starts yapping her fucking mouth. That annoying, nagging voice, I snapped on her. I couldn't take it. It wasn't personal. I can't do that nagging black woman voice. I can't do it. I can't do that down south Bama, that brother over there. I can't do it. I lose my fucking mind. John, do you think I took that interaction personal?
Probably not.
Probably not. No, I didn't.
Yeah.
Did you hear me talk? Have you ever heard me talk about Six the Goddess? But I mean, like
I
tonight.
don't know who he is.
Okay. She's a big personality. Okay, John.
Okay.
Now, do you know who runs the Lapeef network?
I've never seen it before.
Okay.
Maybe
JR runs the Lapeef network. I know JR. I've talked to JR. scores of times on the phone. Could you imagine me emailing JR constantly, texting him, getting on his panel saying, that bitch better not come up here when I'm up here? Could you imagine me doing something like that?
They definitely with a pretty woman.
Okay. Could you imagine me, John, creating a motherfucking Discord or being in a Discord, getting this woman's information and doxing her? Could you imagine me doing some crazy shit like that? No. This is the shit that a lot of people don't understand. This is what goes on, particularly with me. I didn't have a problem with that girl. But John, but this is what people are essentially doing. You get into an argument with people take things fucking personal, and then they go outside the scope of a channel to do shit like that. Now, John, do you know Zachary K. Hubbard of this Gematria bullshit?
Vaguely, I've seen him up here.
Okay. John, this white boy, he called into this show. He started talking about this ignorant bullshit Gematria shit. I don't believe it. He gets insulted that I don't believe in Gematria. He goes outside the bounds of a show. He starts doxing me. This is the problem with what we're doing. These people aren't operating in the bounds of content. They're going outside of content, doing shit like that. I didn't have a problem with Entwine. But that's sort of what Entwine was doing. Oh, come to Art's channel. Oh, Bob's channel, this, that, the other. I'm like, what? He's telling me all this beef shit. I'm like, why me? Why is this happening to me where people are bringing beef to me? I don't bring beef to anybody. You understand what I'm hopefully you guys understand what I'm saying, man.
I guess they bring their fight over here, huh? They brought their fight to you.
But not only are they bringing their fight, they're bombarding you information you don't know about. It's sensory overload. It's become a sensory overload. But John, I was talking about Be Brave. You know, I was talking about Be Brave, right? Be Brave has told me about 40 people he doesn't want on the panel. Does Be Brave understand that I can't remember 2 people, let alone 40 people he don't want on the panel with him?
Yeah.
I would never. It isn't anything personal with Be Brave.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
But I would never go to any content creator telling a content creator. That's why I'm using JR as an example. Who I don't and who I do want on the panel. I couldn't comprehend so. I couldn't fathom fucking doing it. John, I told the story about Lead Attorney. Did you hear my story about Lead Attorney?
Yeah, I heard it, yeah.
John, you would never have known that I knew Lead Attorney until tonight. Lead Attorney don't want me on this panel. I don't have a problem with it.
Actually, I think I heard your name one time.
Yeah, but see, the problem comes if somebody gets mad and offended and starts doxing, starts creating a campaign against him. But I get the bigger picture. He's doing something greater than me. It's meaning that it's not about me. It's not about what I want. It's about the fact that he has 100-some thousand people watching him. It ain't about the fact that, oh man, let me up. I get it. I've always gotten it. And not just in my digital world, but in my real world. It's just like John, for example. This is how I know a lot of dudes, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I know a lot of dudes haven't really talked to a lot of females. I've been turned down by females before in my past, in high school, college. I known dudes to call and stalk females. I had to tell dudes, hey man, you know you kind of stalking her? No, man, after the 3rd or 4th text message, she'd be good. I'm like, no, bro. She's telling you by ignoring you, she don't want nothing to do with you. These people aren't catching on to these things, man. It's not about Entwine. It's about the fact that these people keep bringing shit over here, bro. They keep bringing shit over here, man. And it's frustrating. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
CT.
Go ahead, guys.
CT,
I got to take this call, guys. Give me a second.
Oh, man. I was about to try to hold CT accountable a little bit.
Oh, man.
Wait till he come back.
What y'all think about this, man?
Say what?
I mean, listen.
What you drinking on, John? Wine? You look like a wine nigga. You look like a wine nigga. You a wine nigga?
I got some wine in here. I don't ever drink it though. I got tequila.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
Okay, you got tequila. Okay.
I got a bunch of bottles of wine here.
over there.
I don't know where the hell I got them.
You got the Donnie. You got the Donnie.
Yeah.
Donnie laid on. That's the pregame right there. What you saw.
Yeah.
Pregame.
It's cold out there, boy.
It's cold. Oh, it's cold where you at? It's like 80 degrees. It's like 7 degrees in Florida right now. It's 7 in South Florida. It's 7 degrees. It ain't too cold. It's cold for us. I had to turn the AC off.
Yeah, man. I jumped up. I was hoping Skywalker would still be here. I was asking him, like this whole social media thing to me, what I'm saying, just looking at it from the outside looking in. Everybody sees jump on the mic, rock the mic. But then, once you shut the mic off and the stream is dead, then what? Right?
Exactly. I've been saying that for years.
Yeah. And then, so
Mm-hmm.
No, go ahead.
John, I was telling. Did you hear my story about what happened to me in high school?
Which one?
The gun
I'm in
story.
high school.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
in high school.
Yeah.
Okay, heard that story. Did you hear the college story?
No, I want to hear that.
Did you hear the college story I told John?
I made it, my memory be.
I'm in college. I know, all these females in college hanging out. I know a set of chicks. They're like, hey, yo, can you give us a ride? I'm thinking they going to their, because I know the other girls that, right? I'm giving them a ride. Hoop doo 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 doo. I pull up, these hoes in the car, and the hoes inside the house, they all run out and get to fight. And I'm like, I thought y'all bitches was cool with each other. Didn't even know I was driving to drop some bitches off to fight. The girl's mother in the house saw me at a bar, a college bar. She's in the bar with her husband. This nigga like 6'5", bro. This nigga. The mother was like, yo, man, you set that shit up. I said, I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So the husband, he kind of figured out dealing with these stupid bitches. He like, hey, man, don't worry about it, man. He got to talking to me. He probably figured out what happened. These people will set you up, bro. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, people don't understand the danger of what they're doing. Same thing with 111 in this whole situation with Mike and the fact that these niggas were not Mike, but this choosing sides and bringing beef. And then now you it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? It has nothing to do with the content. You people have beef with each other because you one of you guys got insulted. Maybe there's an insecurity. I gotta say this, man. I went to school where we ranked every single day, so shit rolls off my back. I don't give a fuck what you say about me, as long as you ain't harming my mother and father. I don't give a fuck what you do. But the thing is that people are bringing so much. They don't understand, man. They're bringing so much drama to you, man. It's like a fucking overload. And again, I hope that kid isn't thinking that we're just keeping it on him, because it's not really about him. But it's about the fact that these people are watching this shit and they're watching it from the perspective of just them. Like, they're not realizing you may get 50 fucking emails, 50 fucking DMs. And then it's drama. I don't know, John.
Now I'm curious to know what Skywalker is saying. He's saying,
same thing that I'm saying.
He said, Joe, when you get off the internet, you go back to your normal life and you keep it just like that. Isn't that what everyone does? Like, no,
they can't, because John, if they did that, a person like Zach wouldn't dox you. Zach has doxed me. Think about this, John. He's a content creator.
Right.
He has a child. He has a wife. But this motherfucker, this piece of shit, and I still let him on the panel because you can't really dox me. You don't really got shit on me. He got on his computer. He's typing up shit that he thinks he can get on me. He's spending, I don't know, God knows how long. Bro, these people, a lot of them, man, they don't really have no fucking life outside of this shit, man.
Yeah.
And they torture you, and they torture you with their own fucking misery.
Yeah, that could be the case.
I'm gonna get him. John, now using Zach, He brought that gematria shit to me. I didn't bring it to him. He didn't like the fact that I didn't believe the shit. He has people in his community that have threatened to kill me. Think about how crazy this is. I don't even give a fuck about these people. Think about that. So, go ahead, Norman. Go ahead. I've been talking.
No, I got a 2-part for you, man. One is a statement, and the next is a question. I want to gauge. I want to see what you think.
Go ahead, buddy.
So first of all, I do believe that you somewhat like too forgiving, and you let this is your platform, man. You control it ultimately, man. So I think a good thing, the good part of that is you allow people to be themselves and get the bullshit out. But then on the flip side, I think you got to kind of reel it in sometimes when you seeing it going too far, and I think sometimes you slip on that. That's an observation, but I think that may be part of the chaos. But it sounds like you want controlled chaos. So my question to you, and I want to see what you think, because a lot of people that run panels, they run controlled panels, right, where they got a set cast of panelists, and I don't necessarily say that's the right thing. I kind of like the fact that people can kind of just jump in the conversation. But what's your thoughts on having like a semi-set panel?
No, man.
Okay.
I want people to stop being fucking retarded. And it's a hard thing to ask for humanity. But I would like for people to stop being retarded and fucking stupid. Man,
I would like to win the mega. No, seriously. CT, I would like to win the mega. John wants to walk into a strip club and walk out with all the top shelf strippers without spending a dime. Norm wants to walk downtown Baltimore and get some of the Inner Harbor in his pocket for real estate. 111's still looking for that churro. And IG over there is looking for his next cognac. As soon as we can all get that, your dream of people not being dumbasses can come true.
You mean retarded?
5 of us will find those dreams before you'll find smart people to come up on your panel.
Yeah, so this is what I'm saying, John. So, John, there are
That's
people.
That's a good point, Gimpy.
John, when lead attorney told me, CT, I can't have you up here. That was 2 years ago. All right, man. Well, fuck it. Well, fuck it, man. I didn't email him. Hey, man, we know each other, man. Hey, man, fuck it. Fuck it. And because you know what you're doing is so great. I get it. Trust me, I get it. Man, a lot of these people don't even read the fucking room, bro.
I mean, you could just say the internet makes things worse. The internet does make things worse.
111. To be honest with you, bro, it's not the internet, bro. It's your personality, bro. Like,
but CT, can I ask you a question?
Because the truth of the matter is that you didn't grow up the way that I did, right? You didn't go through certain rites of passages. You didn't go through certain experiences, bro. It ain't the internet, bro. I'm telling you what it is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I agree with Triple 11.
Give me a second, six. Give me a second, 611. Please give me a second, bro. At 111, I'm being honest. I'm not, trolling or anything, bro. Bro, you didn't go through a process, bro. You did. You didn't go through anything, man. You've been taken care of with a leash. I could tell, bro. Some of the shit that you've done. Bro, I'm telling you, man, like, that wouldn't have worked with a lot of different people. I can tell you that right now. I think the internet is. Give me a second. I think the internet is actually a bad place for certain people.
I agree.
You wouldn't be, because it only heightens the mental illness, or only heightens whatever personality problems a lot of you people have. That's the major problem, man. Like, that's why I say a lot of people shouldn't even really be on the internet, bro. Like me personally, I love when Ivan calls in and he says, "Hey, I'm just here to kick it and have fun." That's what this shit is supposed to be, bro. Just having fun.
I agree.
That's what it's supposed to be, bro. Yesterday, CM said, "CT," and I'm quoting, "You got sodomy performed on you to get in your fraternity." Man, I laughed at that shit because first of all, I know it's not true. I know it's not true. It doesn't matter if he said it. I mean, some people may take offense to it.
They ain't hit you with the paddle, CT.
Let's get you out of here. Let's get you out of here for that stupid shit. But the thing is that a lot of people would take what he said and then they want to dox him. then it's too much, man. A lot of people can't just get over shit. So that's the problem. 111. It's nothing personal to you, bro. but this-
CT, I have a question though. Did I ever dox
go ahead.
you? I never did. Maybe I did. I don't know.
111. Just stop, bro. Just
That's what I'm talking about, CT, man. The way old buddy went
Do
in.
you not see? Is 111 not proof enough, CT?
Just don't
Is
say anything.
111 not proof enough? You will live in a dream. They will never be smart enough to read the room. John,
quiet,
tell
bro.
him. Please, John, tell him for me. They will never be smart enough to read the room. Norm, IG, any of you?
He said maybe he doxed you, maybe he did. Yeah, that's a good one there. Yes. I don't know. I think Norm is right though, man. Like, having these people up on the panel, that's more opportunity for someone to get butthurt about something and then go dox you. Hell, I was just reading your chat before I joined, and someone was saying if you take my wrench away, or if I get moderated or some flagged, or I don't know, whatever you can do to the chatter, they'll ban the channel.
Because
whatever. It's like it's kind of crazy.
Because John, people are looking at it from a main character syndrome. They're not looking at it from like a major corporation, even though I'm not, right? It's scaling back because it reduces the amount of goddamn whining ass people who say, I got timed out. I'm like, God damn, man, I can't even fucking talk when people get it's too much, bro. It's not a personal thing if I took a wrench away. It's just I'm scaling back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
No, but yeah, I do agree with Norm, man. I think like having all these people on the panel probably, they say was it economics is diminishing returns or something like that.
Yeah.
And I think, depending on who's on the panel, you reach that point of diminishing returns earlier than it is on the cycle than others. Yeah.
Well, I think also too, CT, man, you growing, right? Like you've made it to a point now where, I think starting out, right, as creators, like I was doing content creation. I know it's a tough thing, and salute to you for making it to where you are right now. But I think you've made it to a space where you can cut some of the riffraff. Some of the riffraff makes the content, but some of the riffraff might be holding you back too. Like, so for example, I think like even the fact you want people on camera, like you said it, but then I see you kind of fall back from it when you saw that people wasn't really respecting it. And I'm like, nah, I think you might want to keep on pushing for that because that's the thing that's going to take you to that next step, your presentation, right? But but at the same time, it's like a part of your content is the chaos. Like it is I don't know. Like I feel
I like the chaos, but I don't like the go ahead, Gimpy.
You understand that would make your channels
CT separate
it's the chaotic
drama, right? Like that's what you're saying.
Drama.
You want the chaos. You want the chaos, not the drama, right? But like you do understand, sometimes they're shackled together.
Thank you so much, Mama Kira. Some folks brainwash themselves to that. Thank you so much.
Like I'm just saying, like sometimes you can't have the chaos without the drama.
That's true.
Isn't that why we call the show Chaotic Truth?
I don't know.
111, just stay on mute, buddy.
What I will say,
somewhere in that place that has your name all over it.
What I will say is that you gotta draw lines, though. Go ahead, Gimpy. All right, go ahead. Go. You
Dude, all I'm telling you, bro, is that you really give way too much credit to the general public that they're smart enough to know better, and they're not, dude. They're not even a little. Like it's not a guess, it's not a maybe, it's a hard no. The average IQ is probably a termite. It's really, you got to give up, man. You got to stop having this suicidal empathy. You got to be voting for the asteroid in 2026. Like,
but
sorry, dude, that you think that these people who can't even get out of their own way to tie their shoes in the morning are going to come up here and have the social cues to interact with people on high levels. You're on drugs. I'm sorry, you need an intervention.
I think the bigger question, honestly,
I'm black. No,
I think if you're being honest, like you probably have to look at it and be like, yeah, how much of this is good for business versus not? That's ultimately what it boils down to. Yeah, Yeah, you're not up here for shits and giggles, and so you have to ask yourself, like, are they positive and negative? What do they offer? What do they bring to the table? And then
Listen,
I think that's ultimately what a decision has to be made.
I'm going to use Zach, right? Because Zach is a content creator. To me, the comedy is in itself with Gematria. It's in itself. He gets up here and makes a fool of himself every time he talks about this stupid shit. Okay. I allow him on the panel, John. I never go to his panel. Because I don't believe in this shit. I don't think he's entertaining on his own platform. He's only entertaining when he comes up here because he makes a fool of himself with this stupid shit. Because I don't believe in it. You shouldn't have to dox me. I just don't believe in it. You just I don't have a fishing hook out of hook and get you to come over here. I don't. If he came over here and just talked about it, that'd be fine. But the fact that he's doxed me, it's just weird. It's like I want him here. I want him here because he's the joke in himself.
Yeah, but dude, you have what he wants. No, like you don't understand this, dude. Like people come up here, they're compelled to ruin what you have because it's what they want.
I mean, Zach is not stupid.
No, he's not.
If he was stupid, it might be more entertaining.
No, he's just insane.
But he's not stupid enough to be very entertaining.
No, it's just crazy as fuck.
CT, don't a piece of you feel like you opened that door up though, right? The moment that he started acting the fool, right, or you saw that he was going to be personal, you could have closed that door, but you kept on going with him to the point that he got invested, right? And then he just none of us can control what other people going to do.
I'm still here. Go ahead.
Yeah. I think we all have to realize that nobody thinks about the world like you do. Like if I woke up and expect my family to do what I do, like I'd be upset every day. So at some point, man, like, and that's what CT is going in and out. I feel like you kind of caused that own. Like I'm not saying you can't stop some. If somebody wants to dox you, they're gonna do what they're gonna do. But to a certain degree, I think you kind of open up that door for them to get invested like that, man. Like you stop it early. I mean, that's just my opinion. That's just my opinion. But I haven't been a content creator to this level yet to know that, if the haters, I've had haters, but I don't know if it's consistent like that. Like I don't know, man. I got CT. I want you to win. I listen to you just about every day. To the point now, my wife be like, "Yo, you listen to CT channel? I know it." Like, and I want to see you win and keep on, continue to grow and go to the next level. And you have something, man. You have created something that I don't know what to call it. You call it chaotic or whatnot, but you have an interesting thing going here that I think somehow, some way you got to take it. The riffraff might be holding you back a little bit, but you got to take this, whatever this energy is, to the next level. I mean, Howard Stern, right? You reference him. He kind of bottled his up in a controlled fashion.
Yeah, he didn't.
Right.
He didn't let people. Yeah, he didn't let people influence his personal life.
Right, but he had radio callers, right?
He had more than that. He had people coming into the studio. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, but it was in control.
He had everything.
Yeah, he had.
But had a whole 3-ring motherfucking circus rolling through his shit. Yeah. But like, Norm, you understand that a lot of people have this hyper, like, sycophantic obsession with CT. They have these envisioned friendships and connections with him because they interact with him briefly in the chat or through the panel. People have come up here and demonstrated that in their minds, they have these complex, deep relationships with CT that don't exist at all. And he doesn't think of that as a problem. He thinks of that as like fandom. I'm serious. Like, dude, this is the guy you're dealing with. You're trying to talk to a guy who looks at a stalker and says, "Oh, that's a really cute fan."
No, I watched the whole I watched the whole 111 saga months ago, and I was just like, "Yo, this is nuts." But I looked at it, like, but you let them back though. Like when the whole chat was like, "CT, get him out of here, keep him out of here, keep him off the channel." You let them back. Like, and let
Norman,
them try to make their case on your channel. I'm like, this is your channel. Do you not get, like, you don't see I feel like that's your personality. I think at this point, like, even the stories you told, I feel like you kind of, I think who was it that asked you or asked you if you let those did you stop did you disassociate your whatever that person you knew in high school with the gun? That was still your friend. It probably was still your friend until they just fell out of pocket. Like you didn't cut.
Well, I
you don't
graduated. I
off.
was a little bit older. Yeah.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
True. I mean, who do we know from high school, right? But at the
Yeah.
same time, though, I think maybe that's just a personality trait, man. That you don't set your boundaries, man.
Because you're expecting people to not be fucking retarded, and I think that's what it is. Because the kid was pretty stupid. Yeah, it was just
Again,
you had a I'm not gonna say no names.
Set when the average IQ is a termite.
You had a grown man stand on top of his car with his phone in his hand on your channel.
Dude, what are you talking about? To show you he had drop ceiling.
Wait, when did that happen?
That was like stupid as fuck.
When did that happen? Somebody stood on the car with your phone?
Leonard stood on his $90,000 car with his shoes to show you he had a drop ceiling in his garage. What the fuck are you people talking? Like, I'm sorry, man.
I didn't know that. I missed that episode.
Oh, I don't know. It was a fancy car. I can't remember, but he brags that it costs like 90 grand. I'm not saying it does. I'm just.
Who did Leonard Roy?
Yeah, the DJ dude, the old man. Dude, I'm just saying, like, he gets drunk as fuck and makes an ass of himself, and then is like, and you expect people like this to have a fucking clue. Like, why don't you just ban them?
Older people
ban Norm. Norm needs to go. I'm starting a campaign against Norm. Norm has to go.
But I would say this: the drunk older crowd that said it was in the military, they probably got the funds. Honestly, they just bored and need something to do. So the Benz, the DJ guy, they retired and they just bored.
HCT, can I if you're gonna give wrenches back, if you're gonna give wrenches out, you're gonna make them pay. I don't know what you're gonna do. I think if you did something like a lottery, it might be a good idea for your members, man. Do like a duck race. Have you seen people do those online duck races?
No, what is that?
Well, where you basically take you take you can grab like 20 members at a time, and then they just have an automatic. You can watch it online and just the ducks race, or they have different races that you could do, but one of them is ducks, and basically whatever the one it'll randomly pick a person to win. So you can kind of do something like that. Maybe get some type of lottery where people can pay to get in. I don't know. Something to look into though, man. If you want to have fun with it a little bit.
Do you remember that chick? That's not a bad idea. The one who says she's a Native American.
You talking about what's her name? Like Bethy or something? Like
Bethy.
Yeah.
Bethy.
Oh, I thought that's Moonlight. Doesn't she also say she's a how? Feather, not dot.
I'm talking about Bethy.
Everything but black.
Norman, about 2 weeks ago, I go on, every now and then I'll go panel hopping. And I went on this panel, this Native American panel bullshit. And I had no idea Bethy follows this channel. Bro, do you know she got on that panel? And I did, she went in on me. She went in on me. And I'm like, what? Like, I'm like, do you holding a grudge about me not believing that you are Native American? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Dude, you do not understand how people see you as an important figure in their life. Dude, you are you make the joke, I'm a prophet of YouTube, this and that. People believe that shit.
Right.
They think it's real. They cannot separate the line between reality and www. I don't know why you have such a hard time with this. Not everyone is as well socially adjusted as you are, sir. I understand you sit on your little midget throne in your efficiency and you laugh at the rest of the world and shit, bro. But I'm just saying, like, why do you expect people who demonstrate how dumb they are every single day live on your show to be smart enough to...
Yesterday was a classic. No, Bethy was on your head top too. And that I heard that audio, man. She was on your head.
But you would have thought that I went into her bank account and stole all her life savings. I got her fired. Like she quit. I'm like, what is wrong with this chick, man? She said, and then she said, you already dead. What? Like, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's like what Gippy said, man. That's some wild shit, man. Yeah.
No, I mean, you seen the situation that happened last year in Vegas, right? With the two creators, whatever. I know people don't talk about
yeah. I saw that. Yeah.
But yeah, these people slow, man. Like you gotta that's why I say you gotta draw lines, man. And maybe you want to control. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm not gonna tell you, obviously, you know what you're doing, right? To some degree. I just think you might need to put some boundaries out there. Maybe
I'm gonna use Zach. Speaking of content creators, Zach said, "CT, why don't me and you do the same thing, like a soapbox type thing in public, meet together?" I didn't have the heart to tell him this at first, but I'm gonna say it now. I wouldn't want to meet up with Zach in person, and it's nothing personal. It's just that Zach, we're not in the same reality, bro. Like I don't. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Get on the soapbox in Times Square and talk absolute crazy shit to people walking around. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? Do you think that I would do stupid shit like that? No, man. I think you guys are right, bro. I mean,
again, I want you to win, CT.
Go ahead, John.
I just want you to win. Go ahead, John.
Yeah, I think you like you rotate them out during the day or something. Certain people are good to listen to. They give you what you're looking for. Some of them are just absolutely just a waste of space. Yeah, to be honest with you. That's my thought. I don't know. Some of these people, they can't comport themselves on a panel. And if you were listening, you probably find it hard to listen to, which somewhat defeats the purpose. So it's like, I don't know. You probably need to listen to yourself, like as a listener, and then, or just any panel really, and then find what you like, what you think works for you.
I think John would. Do you listen to your playback? Do you? I mean, I noticed. I mean, you do like 12 hours.
I've started doing that lately. Yeah, not the whole playback, but I started doing that.
Yeah. I'm about to say it's hard to listen to all of it, but like, do you? I know that's another thing a lot of people don't realize. The creators a lot of time don't listen to their own content. It almost gets eerie to a certain degree. Like you just kind of let it ride and go and move on. But I don't know.
I mean,
yeah.
CT. What is the purpose of your show? Entertainment, right? You always
purpose
say
of the show, bro. The purpose of it is whatever you're doing throughout the day, man. Just chilling and listening.
You mentioned that, and I'm gonna tell you, your show is entertainment, bro. It between John, JP, Ben, Glimpy, like it's 777, like it's a bunch of characters that you come up here that make your show, and it's for me it's entertaining. Like if you get the right group at a certain time, them folks to be arguing and it'd be funny. It's like it rolls. It's like
I'm
automatic.
right now. Why you keep throwing?
See, he ready to argue already. Look, see.
Oh, see him. 651. In the late 90s, my dad worked in the same 5 mile radius, maybe not even 5 mile, maybe like 2 mile radius of my high school. So I get a ride with him in the morning. And so my mom, when she found out, she didn't like this, but my dad had me listening to Howard Stern. Man, some of the shit that he would say, bro, I couldn't believe some of the shit that he would say. Do you remember Tiny Lister?
No,
he played Debo and Friday.
Okay,
Debo and Friday.
I know who that.
Tiny Lister said he was on the set of the Magic Johnson set when Magic Johnson had a TV talk show that was horrible in the late 90s. In the 90s,
I didn't have cable back in the days.
He said Howard Stern was on the show with him at the same time, and he punked Howard Stern. Now think about how stupid this dude sounds. His claim to fame was punking Howard Stern. He didn't like what Howard Stern said on the show. Now, It got wild on Howard Stern. I was listening to Stern, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I still listen to old school Stern. Some of the shit that he says, some of the wildest shit, man. Some of the shit that his guests say, some of the wildest shit. Never in my life, if I ever met Howard Stern, I would think about punking him. Even though he's pretty big, so I mean, I wouldn't try it anyway. I just looked at it as fucking entertainment. It's like, hey man, this is entertainment, man.
Were you sheltered?
But
No,
hey, I
I
want
don't
you to
think
stop
you were
talking.
sheltered.
Quit talking when I'm talking. See him, hang tight, buddy. Because I'm in nigga mode. I'm in nigga mode right now. So think about this, man. How insecure was Tiny Lister to listen to Howard Stern and to try to and try to punk him when he got to him? It was something going on in Tiny Lister's life, man. It was some insecurity, man. Because Howard Stern never directed any smoke at Tiny Lister. Think about it, man. That's how a lot of this shit is, man. It's like a lot of times, man, people listening and they think you're talking to them, and you're not, man. And then you get offended. Offended for what? It's just entertainment. If you don't like it, turn the fucking channel. So
you can just shut it off, CT.
Shut it
I would tell
off,
people
man.
if it start offending you, but it shut off. But because of who you have on this panel, it be funny. So soon when the shit become, let's just say it become offensive, somebody on the panel might say something silly, and you're gonna be laughing like, "What the fuck?" It'll be like, "What the fuck?" moment, and then you're gonna come back and listen because you got a bunch of the characters on your panels, like they're characters. Like you got a bunch of characters that come together, and they all over the place, and it's funny, and it's entertaining.
This guy right here. This guy right here.
No, I got a real question for you. Why you
This guy right here. This guy
No,
right here.
I think the boy JP is the funniest one of everybody.
But no, real
This
shit.
guy right
Why you
here.
keep associating me with Zach?
This guy right here.
Can you answer my question though?
Nobody's even talking to him. I don't even think I even brought him up at all the conversation. Main character syndrome.
No, I'm
They
saying
can't.
like, I'm my own
It's
man,
not
like,
about.
don't, like,
It's CM. Nobody brought you up. It's not about you. That's what we're talking about, bro. Y'all gotta stop taking things so personal. I don't even need.
Is he a gematria? Hey, is he a gematria? He follows
anti-gematrian.
You know what's interesting is that I haven't been on YouTube very long, but what I've seen is there isn't a lot of like shit roll downhill. Anton Daniels came on your time. I'm just using him, anger man, whatever, it doesn't matter. There isn't a lot of long-standing benefit. But with Zach, which is interesting, I think a lot of his audience, a lot of your audience is open to what he's selling.
Yeah, that's why I promote it.
And I think so from that standpoint, your audience is probably more valuable to him than his audience is valuable to you. Does that make sense? You know what I mean?
I totally agree.
The blacks are into this kind of shit, gematria. So he sees you as a fruitful.
But what Zach's doing is not gematria, it's numerology.
But you know what, John? Here's the thing about Zach. I promote gematria to everybody over here. I just personally don't believe it, and I think that's his problem. It's like he wants me to believe it.
I don't believe what Zach's doing now. But I did find
Zach,
CT's channel through Zach.
CT and salute. CT, I want to say one thing. Zach is the perfect slave master. He wants to own you. He wants to own your thoughts. He wants to run your whole life. Zach, if you're listening, which I know you are, you can't buy CT with your fake nonsense. But Zach tries to implement his ruling over people. If that makes sense, CT. He's literally a slave master. Of the mind, not physical, of the mind. What do you think?
I agree.
Well, I've been saying he was using like the gematria for like a low vibrational hypnosis with the numbers, like how he even spits out the numbers so fast. So this equals 35 and 42 and 59, 58, 33. Like I feel like it's kind of like some type of
LM. It's called autism. LM. It's called autism. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
Zach is autistic. That's why numbers mean everything, and because numbers.
I enjoyed talking to you guys.
Thank you so much, man. Salute to you, man. Happy birthday, man.
Yes, sir.
But, I thought it was Tourette's syndrome.
John, you know one of the biggest. Real quick, John, you know, one of the biggest problems, and you know, since a lot of us are content creators, we're gonna be open about it, John. I'll be open with you. Portia, let's talk about. I haven't talked about her in a long. I haven't used her name in a long time.
In a minute, yeah.
I heard. Okay. Portia was one of the greatest mods on YouTube. Period. Point blank.
Yeah, and she's good. Yeah,
very good. Got offended by God knows whatever was in her head, and that was history. That was history. People in her ear.
Yeah.
I'm not. You know. If you don't mind me, people in her ear. I don't know.
No.
And for what? For nothing, man. Think about that. For nothing. For nothing. Think about where we all could be at if just Portia was still here. You know,
man, I'm gonna tell you, bro.
But over digital misunderstandings that go outside the bounds of content. Just think about it.
I'm gonna tell you, bro. To be honest with you, yeah, I mean, I like her too. But like, I like her. You know what I'm saying? I have nothing bad to say about her. But if what I would say is that she'd have been better off behind the scenes.
At where?
Unheard. Unseen, unheard. Behind the scenes, unseen, unheard.
Yep.
That's where her highest value was. That's honest. But the internet gives everyone a free platform. More or less, it's free to get up there and go live. Everybody has opinions. Then once you go live, man, it's open game. You know what I mean? And once you just get public, it's your open game. Like avatar, picture, doesn't matter. Once you express your opinion, like now people can attack you.
John, if people really understood how shit really works from our end, you got a lot of noise going in the background, CM. Of course, they'd understand because they would be in our brains. Portia was an incredible mod. Man, she was in. Oh man, I mean, I would argue the best on. I mean, literally, I'm not even over exaggerating.
Man, she was good, yeah. Mm-hmm.
But imagine telling somebody you're not good at A, B, and C now because
that's what I'm saying. Behind the scenes is where she excelled.
She took offense to a lot of things.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people, man. You mute people. Kabluka. They unmute. They don't get it. You're trying to tell them. I know I just muted you, Mike, but this ain't about you, man. You mute people. I muted you because somebody's in a flow state right now and you just fucking tripped them. You just fucking tripped them. You tripped them, and then they get mad at you for muting them. But they don't understand. It's like, bro, I'm not muting you because it's personal. I'm muting you because you're not able to read the fucking room to the point where you're literally witnessing Michael Jordan score 47 points, 50 points, tomahawk dunking, and then you tripped the motherfucker. He busted his damn knee for the rest of the season.
Man, I ain't gonna say any names. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I think you don't have to say any names, man. But if you want to, feel free, man, because I think a lot of people need to hear this shit. Because a lot of this shit.
Someone was telling me that they were doing some editing, right? Editing, right? Video editing, right? And so they're trying to edit, and they're going through all this film, and then there's nothing. There's nothing. 6 hours of nothing. Because what may have been there was talked over. What you're talking about. This guy was cooking, he's saying something that could have been clippable, and then some other guy talks over him, and they're like, God, it's all done. Right? I can't clip this because this guy down here was talking over this guy up here. What you got? Now you got nothing. You got trash. And so I think that that's what Norman was saying, like limit the panels to get the people that have the panel etiquette, to be honest with you. I think it's necessary.
Yeah. I'm gonna call out names. Anybody in their right goddamn mind should look at Ivan and say, man, Ivan is the goddamn goddamn sweet on panels. When I go to panels, man, like I wait till my turn to talk because I was just bred like that. I was just bred not to talk when people are talking, right? But Ivan calls, Ivan, right, John? You could look at Ivan as great camera, he light skinned, but he has a gift of gab, bro. I'm telling you, and a lot of my bros have this. He has that gift of gab. You think somebody would say, God damn, I'm gonna sit here and listen to this motherfucker, man. Man, the fact that I don't want you mute somebody, you put somebody in the back. Now they mad at you. I'm like, if you really read the room, you'll see that this motherfucker, man, he's busting ass right now. Let the motherfucker talk. This nigga he's in a fucking flow state right now. People don't see it, bro.
But you know that's
Ivan is the guy from the middle. Ivan is the guy from Europe somewhere, right?
I'm talking about Black Ivan. Black Ivan.
Oh, I don't know him. Yeah,
okay.
I'm thinking about White Ivan.
But you,
okay.
You know.
By the way, White Ivan. No, that was Yakub today. Never mind.
No, he's mean Ivan, the one who calls them all names and shit.
Yeah, I know. Ivan's talking.
No, he's talking about the guy who sits on his couch, got gap in his front teeth. I mean, light skinned and he always talks like he knows better. I mean, I don't know how to tell it to you.
Measy or Moses or whatever else.
Yeah.
That's Measy.
Okay. Yeah.
And
but
so
CT, you know that's a skill though. Like I think you asking of something, even listening. It took me a long time in life to understand that listening is a skill. Like that's a.
That's not the. But Norman, that's not the problem. The problem is you're getting mad at me for putting you down. That's the problem. You're making it personal. You're not realizing, dude. You're. Bro,
hey, listen, Rick, 111.
Mike.
I'm sorry. 111. Stop fucking.
See, this is what I'm talking about.
See, but it's right here. See, but CT though.
There it is, and you expected it to go different. Hold on. You put them both up on the screen at the same time, hoping that while you were specifically talking about them behaving different, they would behave differently. And what did they show you? They are termites. Termites, sir.
I'm a termite?
Oh,
termites.
But CT, you opened the door for that.
111,
you know that, right?
111. Come back. 111. I kicked 111 out of here. Hang tight, Mike. Stay on mute. Man, I'm telling you, I grew up different, man. I just really did, bro.
But you gotta set boundaries. I mean, did you not? All right. So did anybody ever like kind of check you at some point? That was like, yo, look,
Norman, I could be on. Norman, I could be on. I could go to a panel right now. 6 of God to be on that panel.
But you know,
gotta be quiet as fuck.
I respect that. But like I come to the panel, I put my hand. I'll be raising my hand at times. Only between me and like maybe Savage does that. But like that's for people to have decorum. Like you haven't set a standard. It's on you, big dog. I'm telling you, man.
Bro, it's more than you think, man. It's just
CT though. I think that going on the black panels and just waiting your turn, you never get to speak. And that, and so I think it's like that. It's like knowing black people. You know what I'm saying? Like some of them, you just gotta talk over. Man, I don't want to hear what you guys say. I'm just gonna talk over.
Facts.
That's
that is facts.
That's
a part of the entertainment. That's a part of entertainment here. That's why I'm like, I don't know what you go like. It's up to you. You got to make the decision on what you want your show to be. But if you want people to not have drama, you're gonna have to set a line somewhere because that's where the drama is coming from. It's when people interacting with each other, and then you so-called hosts dropping people, and then you make a comment and maybe go on a 10-minute rant on them. Then they're gonna try to dox you tomorrow because they don't have shit to do when they get home, or when they turn the internet off, if it even turns off. You know what I mean? I don't know what you're gonna do, man. It's all you, man. It's all you.
Man, one day we talk offline, man. I'm gonna tell you what I think. You know what I'm saying? I give you my thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Where I could be a little bit more honest about a lot of things.
No, you can, John. You can be
Yeah,
honest
you know,
right now, bro. I mean, you can be honest
yeah.
right now.
All right. Well, you want to know? I'll tell you.
Yeah, be honest right now,
bro. Like, and you know, I'm not a nigga, I'm not a guy to talk about myself. You know what I'm saying? You know, I can talk, I can do that, but you know, I'm not that kind of guy. Very, very, you know, basic guy. But I think that how should I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this. You know what I do, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I could just make content. Hell, I did. I hired some blacks knowing that they weren't gonna be able to do the job, just to prove my point. Easy content, right? I may not be the best person to articulate it. You might, someone like say you could be better at articulating what's going on here, right? I'm drunk, I'm high. You're more professional. And I think that that's probably the model. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know, and I'm trying to think of, I'm dancing around my words, but you know, I think that I've been doing a lot of looking at these YouTubers, the what's that guy, Anton, Angry Mans, all those guys. And if I were to be honest, and I'm just trying my best to be honest, and I ain't trying, and I'm not casting any aspersions, and so I'm dancing a little bit. This ain't normally how I would talk, but I'm on your channel. I think that they don't have any dope. They don't have that, you know, that thing that separates them. You understand? Like, I could literally, and now I'm going to talk about myself, but I'm doing it to prove a point, right? Not to laud myself or anything like that. But I was just thinking about this. I could literally have a channel that's strictly off phone calls of people that call me looking for rent.
Yeah.
Don't got phone calls, right? It's all kind of ghetto ass shit, you know? And it could just be a channel that would stand alone on that. But then that feeds into what I talk about in general, real estate, blah, blah, blah. But imagine if I had like, you know, what all these other people had. They have sidekicks who comment, who may be the A commenter type guy on what he's hearing or seeing. Then then that gives you a content advantage. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you look at Anton, if you look at whoever, more or less they all talking about the same thing. They're just putting their different spins on it, you know, react, whatever. But it's not their content. It's someone else's content that they're reacting to. Some are better at reacting than the other. Some are better at editing the reaction. So that's their advantage. But they don't have content of their own. And I think that is the weak spot there. If I could be honest with you.
So are you saying that CT has a niche, basically? Like,
yeah.
I look at CT as a unique content creator, right? Like, I feel like your demographic is unique in itself. Like, it's not even when John kind of said black, I don't even necessarily think it's black. Obviously, it's a lot of black people here, but the type of black people, you're not like, I don't think you're getting a bunch of people necessarily just from the hood that think hood all day. You grabbing some of them, but I think you have I don't know how to describe your demographic, man, but it's a diverse demographic in general that these cats don't necessarily have at the core, I would say. But
man, you know, to be honest with you, bro, to sort of piggyback, it's a process, man. I think that Black Measy, you know, and I'm not talking about fraternity, I'm just saying, like, he went through a process growing up, man. There's no insecurities there. There's no, like, he doesn't look at this shit the way that a lot of people do, man, because, you know, I don't know, man. His lifestyle, his life might be different. So everybody's life is different, man. But man, the inability to read a room, bro, the inability see that you're making a motherfucker uncomfortable, man. Listen, man. Again, going back to Entwine, I mean, if you couldn't tell by the fact that I was ignoring this whole Bob thing for what 2 days now, come on, man. Like, it's something in his personal life that he hasn't picked up on yet. Like, this shit was making me uncomfortable, man. All that hearing that beef shit. Like, damn, man. I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to be very quiet and polite to this kid. But it's like, bro, I don't want to hear this beef shit. That's bullshit. Who gives a fuck?
But you know what's interesting about this, man? You know, if I could speak on it, Bob and Antoine shit. In building any business, bro, like, you're gonna have people that want to be the manager, but they ain't manager quality. And you see, Bob, this is not criticism. There's no criticism here, Bob. This is just a learning process, the pains of going through business, whatever the business may be. Like, you hire people, it don't work. And you got to get rid of them. But then you got a transition period there. Art, it didn't work. It's no criticism of art. It's just it didn't work for whatever reason. But then now you left with Skywalker and, you know, the other people. I don't know where Art stood over there, but maybe whatever he stood, they got to replace that. Entwine, wherever he stood, they got to replace that. But one of those people may have been critical to the franchise, and I think it may have been Entwine. And that is the problem that the black businesses face, right? Blackberry is very intolerant toward homosexuals. I ain't got no problem with that. That's his opinion. It's fine.
He's a homophobe.
Very. I'm not scared of no damn homo.
I ain't got no problem. Whatever you like.
I'm not scared of no homo.
No, I ain't saying you scared of them. I'm saying, but you got a strong opinions about them.
Yes,
that's fine.
Yes,
nobody. I'm not criticizing you. But Entwine has some talent. Let's be honest. He has some intelligence. Let's be honest.
He does.
Yeah, he does. And so once you're willing to admit that, then it's hard to find talent and intelligence. That's true. In any field. So if you're willing to admit he got talent and intelligence, if you get rid of him, then what? You got to replace him. Now, what did he do? It's one thing, you probably can find another A mic. You probably could supplement him with 2 B mics. But the editing skills, the reason why he put the GIMP, like, if you bring it back up here, he'll tell you why he put the GIMP clip up there. Then you get down to the nitty gritty and you be real honest about things. These things are true. And so that's the next problem. You know, you getting rid of Entwine, whatever his name is. It masks the bigger problem. There was nothing to clip, so he clipped Gimpy's balls. That's what you end up with. When you got nothing to clip, you end up clipping balls and whatever the bullshit you come up with. And he's looking at 8 hours of bullshit babble. And he said, well, all I got is some balls.
Hang tight for me, Mike. 111. 111.
Yeah, what did I do? See, I know what I did, but I thought we and Mike were cool, but I guess we're not that cool. But yeah, sorry, dude.
You were on mute, Gimpy.
ACT, sir is a little slow in the audience. He may not have caught on to what I was saying. You got Entwine, bro. Like, how much time I got, CT? Give me 2 minutes.
I'm here for like 15, 20 minutes, man.
Give me 2 minutes. Man, I've been going through this whole Anton shit. It's not a criticism, Anton. Actually, it's a tip of the hat. Anton was able to get blacks like Freezy and 2K and all these other blacks to volunteer to help build his channel. Blacks in the real world don't volunteer.
No, they don't.
But these blacks are sitting here patting themselves on the back for volunteering to help build Anton. Go listen to them. You find yourself amazed if you really think about it. And so, you know, there's you kind of, you know, and I kind of lost my track, but that's kind of the business model in this whole social media world. It's very interesting in that sense. And so, yeah, I've somewhat lost my track, but I think that, you know, you got to be able to hold on to the people like the Entwines, because if you look at someone like, and I'm just going to call names just so to make it concrete. For the blacks that can't think abstractly, I'm going to have to speak concretely. I'm not picking on anyone. I'm just calling names so people understand, right? So I was going through this on my channel today. I was like, look at Angry Man. In the last 8 days, Angry Man has not put out, let's just say last 7 days, just to be precise. And you can pull up if you like. Not one video. Not one. Bunch of lives. You get on smoking a cigar outside in the tent of his house or whatever. You go live. But not one video in 7 days. This is a man with 1 million subscribers. Then you look at Pearly Things. You want to compare them, these two, or you compare someone like Universal Jones mentioned. A better example would be Coach Greg Adams.
That's a good example. Yeah.
Coach Greg Adams with 1/10 of the subscribers, damn near, or 1/12 maybe. Look at the video numbers, look at the live numbers. But I think the better example is Pearly. Better example is Pearly. Because if you look at the last 7 days, 6, 7 days, what did we say, 7 days? Look at how many videos Pearly has put out, and look at how many videos Angry Man has put out in the last 7 days. It's worth pulling up for your audience to understand the value of an Entwine versus the value of these B-Mike people that you're sifting through. No offense, Skywalker and all those guys, they're not AA mics. They're not Howard Stern.
So dude, thank you so much for the cash out, buddy. Go ahead.
So what is of value probably will be the editing skills of whatever raw content you got. The editing of that skill, right? That can take your B mic people and make them look like a B plus, or A minus, with some special effects and editing. If you know how to do that, Entwine knew how to do that and was willing to do it. So again, look at Pearly the last 6 days of videos, and then look at Angry Man, and then you're gonna see the veneer of Angry Man is not as real as look at it. Pull up on the screen for your audience so they can see it.
John, I ain't gonna lie, I'm kind of lost, man.
He is basically trying to explain to you that the size difference in channels, but yet the work output is disproportionate to the size. Like the smaller channels work harder.
Bro,
that's what I thought he was
the
saying.
value in YouTube is not alive. I'm a software developer. I'm going to
Oh yeah. I mean, from a growth standpoint, yeah. Like you could have just said that. Yeah, like if you try to get subscribers, like
forget about growth. Forget about growth.
No.
Let's just talk about. Let's just talk about.
I'm gonna let you talk, John. Let me finish.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What I'm saying is that if you're trying to build based on like subscribers, if that's what you was going after, the lives are not it. That's not what you want to get the
from a technical standpoint. I want to talk about from a technical standpoint a lot. No.
Go ahead.
If you're uploading some data to my site, and I guess it'll be like asynchronously, or I'm a little tipsy, but it is continuous. YouTube, this stream is continuously sending up data packets, correct? Correct? We want to make sure we're all in agreement on that. Right? Can we nod our head or something? Okay. So you continuously sending up data packets. YouTube is saying, and I got to process this and then serve it to my audience. Part of that is you got to make sure it's safe. You don't want somebody to come in and kill themselves on the camera, correct? And it'd be viral all over YouTube. So you can imagine that there's going to be some kind of delay and serving it to your audience alive. Correct?
Right.
Correct. Can you go along with that? I don't want to leave you here. So now again, CT, if you can pull up Pearly versus Anger Man, you'll see what I'm talking about. From YouTube's perspective, it is safer from a business standpoint to serve content that's already been processed.
Yeah.
Read YouTube's terms of service and stuff. They'll tell you about how to send up videos, and they'll tell you send up videos, and don't make it private initially, all that kind of stuff. Behind the scene, they're processing it, right? Encoding and all that kind of stuff. Like, that takes time. And then they say, okay, this is cool to send out to the general audience. This is cool to send out to this little group of people. Oh, this is 18 or older. Got to send it to these people, so on and so forth. They can't do that with the live. They can do that with videos. So now if you CT were to show you Pearly's videos, what she lacks in live, she far makes up in videos. That's where the editor comes in. That's where the entwine comes in. You understand? And so you have to zoom in a little bit, CT. You'll see this. The last 7 days, big numbers in videos. Then you go to Anton, and what's it? Angry Man. The last 7 days, there are no videos, not one. You see this? Look at the last. Go scroll up, CT. We only want to go back the last 7 days so we can do a apples to apples comparison. Just the last 7 days.
What's up, Mike?
Just the videos, CT, not the shorts. So you scroll down a little bit, you see the numbers. Zoom in, you look at the numbers, and then you compare her numbers to someone like Angry Man's. And what you like, pull up Angry, like zoom in so people can see it clearly. Pearly's last video upload, it was probably today. You show Angry Man's last video upload, it was 7-8 days ago. The difference between those two is the editor, the entwine. Zoom in. Show your audience. When was his last video? What? What did it say? What did it say, CT? Someone tell your audience what it says.
I can't see it. What does it say, John?
You can't see it. No, I'm reading for the audience.
Say what now?
8 days. 8 days. In the last 8 days, to put it in perspective, CT, let's count how many videos Pearly has put out in 8 days. Let's pull back up Pearly. And I want to count how many videos she put out in the last 8 days. Zoom in. Zoom all the way in.
CT, you just say you didn't want no beef.
1, 2, 4. The whole first row is the whole first row. She done.
So at least 8 videos. At least 8 videos.
At least 8 videos. I think it's at least 8 videos.
Probably
I
like
counted them earlier today. She's really lapping Angry Man. She's put out 3 or 4 more today. So you have to understand, right? Bob chose B- Mike talent. There's just no slight on Skywalker.
There you go.
But he needs B- editors. That's entwine. He chose wrong. In my opinion. Chose wrong.
I'll be back.
I didn't mean to get you in trouble, CT.
No. You guys, I was thinking about it here 2 hours ago anyway. But, I'll be back on Saturday, maybe. I'm not gonna be here tomorrow, but I'll be back on Saturday. Any last words, guys?
Shaking my head. Shaking my head.
Shaking
my head.
CT, man, I say create some boundaries, man. Just think about it, man. How you define what you want your show to be and set some boundaries. And then also, I mean, to what John is saying, maybe even so you can get those multiple videos. I mean, you already doing multiple videos. You're doing a daily video every day. But I think pre-records, right, where, like you're saying, you can actually encode it, get it actually rated, put it out there on the platform. That might be even more of a reason where you could take your lives, slice them down And if you have good audio where people are not talking over each other and yelling and just saying random stuff, that might be even more of an incentive for you to have controlled panels, right? So you can also get that side of the house as well. Obviously, you're doing a slam job on the live side, but my lasting thoughts, man. I'm here to support you. I want to see you win. Whatever way you go with it, I'll be here, man. Saluting you. So do your thing, big dog.
Thanks, man.
Yes, sir.
Thank you so much, Norman. You know what I want, John?
What's that?
People not to bring drama over, and also the ability to read the fucking room.
It was just drama. It was just drama, CT. Oh, God.
No, Black Bear, what I'm saying, bro, is did you ever watch Howard Stern, Black Bear?
Heck yeah. You remind me of Howard Stern. You like the African Howard Stern. Go ahead.
Some people aren't made for the panel. If that makes sense.
Uh-oh.
A lot of people aren't entertaining, bro. And I think that's what the problem with these panels are. They're not, it's a lack of discernment. A lot of people bring their own personal drama, personal lives. That's not what the panels are for. I'm gonna use Ivan again.
Uh-oh.
Or AKA Black Measy. Man, I mean, honestly, bro, he should charge people. He ain't gonna charge me, but he should charge people. JP, come on, man. He's Joe Montana on panels. It's entertaining. A lot of people, bro, like, you know, I hate to say it, man. Man, I'm just gonna be honest about it, man. They shouldn't come. They make it the product unwatchable. Black Bear. They make it unwatchable, bro. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah.
Just
know whenever you have a homosexual up here, I'm gonna challenge them.
But see, here goes the thing, man. I didn't know anything about what was going on, and I wish I didn't. Obviously, I'm loyal to Bob. But Antoine was he was entertaining, man.
Oh, come on. Now, okay, I gotta challenge you now, CT. What a little gay dude. What he do?
It don't matter if he's gay.
Got the little snake sound when he talk. He got a little snake behind him when he talk. What he do? Go ahead, tell me what he do.
Well, you know, I want to ask you a question, Blackberry.
What's going on, John?
Who do you think is more entertaining than Antoine? Who's better on the panel than Antoine?
CM is very entertaining, sir.
I'm talking about, is he? I don't watch Bob's enough. Is he on Bob's panel or is he? I'm talking about on Bob's panel.
I'm talking about on CT.
No, I'm talking about on Bob's panel because Antoine worked with Bob. Who was better on Bob's panel as a panelist than Antoine?
Oh, Dave. Dave over there. Yeah.
Joe Dave.
Black. Yeah, he a black.
Okay. Let me ask you this question.
Okay.
And again, I'm just asking you. You know, there's no right or wrong answer. Someone said CM was banned. But anyway, who brings a broader demographic? General Dave or Antoine?
Oh, you talking about like homosexuals? What you talking about? No, I'm being. Oh my gosh!
You think? See, this is what I'm saying. Like, you look at that young man, and I'm not telling you how to look at him.
Yeah.
But you look at him, and all you see is a homosexual.
Yeah, I do.
That's not all he is.
It's not.
It's not all he is.
Okay,
right?
He was entertaining, man.
Right. So, what else would you say about once you get beyond the homosexual? What else would you say about him?
No, but what was entertaining about it? That's all.
Well, let's assume he's not entertaining. What would you say about Antoine?
No, I
How about
just,
this, Blackberry?
I pay whenever he come up on panels. I pay CT and say, "Hey, CT, you got a whole homosexual up here."
I'm talking about on Bob's panel. I'm talking about he didn't
I
work.
do the same thing at Bob's too. When he go on Bob's panel, I do the same thing over there.
John, real quick. I'm just gonna be honest about it. You know who shouldn't come up on the panels ever again? Dante. He's boring. He's flat. He's not entertaining.
That's the one in the bed.
That's in the bed.
Oh, come on, John. You go.
I remember him. He's in the bed.
CT,
Right? If he wasn't in the bed, I wouldn't remember him in the bed. CT, put up Marty Marr comment, and you'll see what I'm saying. I'm trying to explain this to Black Bear. He can't get it, but you see Marty Marr's comment. Yeah, see, yeah.
But let me finish this, John.
Go ahead.
I agree with you, John.
So hold on, CT, before you get into your point. We got the Negro going here, so we need to let him go. You agree with what?
That he's a good editor. Remember, I agreed earlier.
No, I got you. So you agree? Is there anyone else that can replace him now as editor since he's not there?
See, man, I think I'm willing to put my bread on Sky.
Do
Sky
you-
willing to knock it out.
Okay, so you willing to bet on Scab? Okay, you willing to bet on Scab?
Well, John, in all honesty, I don't want to talk about Bob's panel. Right now.
It is. CT, as I say, I was just trying to speak concretely. What I wanted to point out is like you can't get rid of talent, right? In general, right? Talent is hard to find. It's hard to find editors. That's the difference between Pearly and Angry Man.
That is
right?
true.
It's the difference between Pearly and Angry Man. It's the damn editor.
Uh-oh.
You get rid of your editor, now you're going 8 days without videos. While Pearly is racking up the numbers on the videos. That's the business. Understand?
Black Bear.
They just got rid of it.
Yes, sir.
Dante's boring, bro.
Not when you talk about black subjects.
He's boring, bro.
He gets on the damn baby.
He's not. He's not like Afro.
No,
Listen,
I agree. I get on there and I jump on them a
think
little
about
bit.
Black Bear.
Yeah.
He's not like Afro Nerd. At least Afro Nerd is. It's like he becomes the content. He becomes the joke. Dante is just a boring black man. If he hasn't read The Room by now, man, I'm just gonna be honest, because he's a boring black guy. This is what I'm talking about. So these are the things that I'm not holding in, but moving forward, I'm just gonna be honest, man. It's just some people, man. You're just not made for the panel. It's some people who are assets. I'm gonna stay out of this whole thing with Antoine and Bob's channel, but there are some people who are potential assets that are essentially thrown off the bus to a degree by people. You kind of did it. There's some people that you can use, right? Not in an exploitative way, but in a what's that word I'm looking for? What's the word, John? Networking way.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm gonna get up out of here, guys. Any last words, guys? I'll be back.
Man, I hope you have a good Friday, CT. Man, it's gonna be Friday tomorrow. Ain't no show in the morning.
I just said Afro. See, Sire, you gotta stop drinking. I just said Afro Nerd.
You ain't gotta say that.
I just said Afro Nerd is good on a panel. I said Dante wasn't when he's talking about that black shit.
Yeah, Afro Nerd can at least maintain civility. You know what I'm saying? He speaks well. He's not a negative per se. He's an antagonist, but he's not a negative. That's what
I think Wall Street Willie is a good panelist too. Wall Street Willie,
not, bro.
He's
not.
Man, that
He's
New
not,
York
bro.
slang.
Bro, he's not, bro. He's not. That's what bro. He's not panel material, bro. He's not.
Yeah, you got to figure that shit out, Blackberry. He's not a good panelist.
He's not, bro.
Y'all want the blackity blacks? They bring. Y'all don't want the blackity blacks.
John, I'll talk to you later. Blackberry, I'll talk to you guys later.
Shout out Skywalker, man. No offense, man.
Man, listen, I'm not a content creator, man. So I don't know. Maybe I'm off. I don't know.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Black Grab. See you guys either tomorrow or Saturday, bro. Salute, bro.
What you drinking tonight, man? Be real. Keep it real.
Water.
Have you not been drinking lately? What's going on with you?
I've been
You
drinking
going
lately.
vegan? You just been eating vegetables and stuff?
And beans.
What kind of beans?
Cannanelli. What is it called? Cannanelli. Cannel. Whatever. Cannanelli. It's a
You
white
ain't
bean.
been eating no beans. You can't say. You style. Eat some navy beans. Navy beans really good for you. CT.
Sounds like a plan. Thank you so much, man.
He said liar. yo.
Have a good one, bro.
All right.
Salute, bro. Guys, I'm gonna get up out of here, guys. Have a good one. Oh, let me play the. If I can find it, shit. Hold on for a second. Give me a second, guys. All right, guys, I'm out of here, guys. Peace.
There's a magical chaotic truth. These fireworks inflames the air. Flash it burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid souls get ignored. Chaotic. Shot, chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Revolution becomes the groove. In the shadows he stands tall. Echoes loud through every hall. Darkness falls, but his light calls. Can't shut down, can't fall. Chaotic shot, chaotic truth. Form in the calm, the world will move. Chaotic shot.